You die. July 4th, 1975, the scene turned darker, lightning struck in the sky. Misery, this the birth of a cursed seed. Umbilical wrapped around my neck, it hurts to breathe. I'm gagging, gasping for air. My life flashing, ready to come out with the doctor. He puts me back in. My arms and legs feel cold as hell. Twisting my body, pull me back out. I was born in hell. I'm crying, blood in my eyes. My mom tried to abortion with me, but I wouldn't die. Heroin and cane, I'm trying to see smoke screen. I was around killers, niggas, and dope things. No food. That's why it broke out. This world was broken me. It ain't no joke to me. Age 12, I started smoking weed. Trying to ease the pain and watch another season change. My uncle just got 30 years because he couldn't need a game. 13 start breathing flames. I wasn't in the studio because we as need things. Plus the fiends need their cocaine. I was there to service shit. Feeling worthless with the purpose. Yeah, I'm hurting. Picture perfect. Tired of schools and the churches. Wasn't bringing money in. At night we was hungry and I was dressing bummy then. Those dealers was my only friends. Auntie getting tweaked out. My mom's never peeked out. I went to see where I was at. I was up in Marie's house trying to get something to eat. Put some shoes on my feet. Then we started RP. We the part of the beat. Duke took the game. Truck doing Wayne. Boss popping keys. More D popping name. Tag square hands. Lay really damn. E walking chairs. Tay Tay and Sam. Sig dude. Go hard. Ride and pool. Smoke with the fool. Freeze King and little shoes. Should Ricky, Bonnie J, and little Draker. My cousin Wax, Steady, Dion, and devastating. Anybody I forgot, women on the weed. Right now I'm about to introduce our niggas to misery.
And there you go, man. What's happening with the people, man?
Free 2-hour grocery delivery.
They
Now with
done play
Prime.
the ad and everything on the bull. Hold on. That's on me, baby. God. Shit. Hey, what's happening with everybody, man? How y'all feeling, man? Everybody cool? I ain't really been too cool today, man. I've been chilling though. I've been chilling. What's up, Dark Chameleon, man? What's up, Hunter? What's going on, Empress Goddess? Everybody cool? I'm let me drop this link right quick. I don't even know if that link working that's in there. But we ain't tripping. We got all night. Let me see. Yeah, we got all night. Cool. Now what I wanted to what the fuck was that? Oh, what I wanted to do was what I wanted to talk about was just since I'm up here by myself, is that stupid ass Donald Trump and Biden debate. Man, that shit was so fucking stupid and fake and comical. It's like they basically put it on a what both of them was saying. They gonna do 50-50 on that whole thing. If y'all want to know what the next 10 years gonna be like, you understand? It's gonna be like some type of border war, and they still gonna be locking y'all niggas up. and then letting the other niggas out they locked up back in 94. See, what y'all need to understand is this. There's a mission at hand. You understand what I'm telling you? There's a mission that these people been on for about 500 years, man. The average person, black, white, nor whatever race you is, you've been on your own life mission. These people is actually passing the baton of their forefathers. We still trying to find our ancestors. You see how this is working now? That mean they plan long ahead of their death and long before their future even started. It was planned for them before they birth. You understand? So that's an oil machine we dealing with. Never mind that part. Everybody good? Long as everybody good, we all good. What's up, Mind's Eye? What's up, No? Mommy Chola. Shit cooling out, man. Is that link working or y'all just want me to I'll cook up this bitch all day for real. Change the topic every sentence. See if y'all can keep up. Did y'all know dinosaurs never existed? No, real talk. Did you know you can go get one of your best scholars and grab a book and they'll say dinosaurs existed? So do that make me smarter than the best scholar? No. Because what if them fucking gigantic motherfuckers did exist? We don't know is the point I'm making. You understand that part? So I wish y'all quit bringing forth to me um stuff written in the Quran, stuff written in the Bible, stuff written by all these other different authors and all that. Man, I don't give a fuck. You understand what I'm telling you? A man wrote that. I can write a Bible then. What the hell is y'all talking about? Wasn't no divine. Cool. That motherfucker is just like me. And the first thing the universe tell you is worship no man. Cool, you can learn some stuff in the book. I'm not saying it. Y'all know what the fuck I'm saying. You also can get bamboozled by a book. So you a dinosaur, dark chameleon. What's going on, Missy B Awakened? So you a dinosaur. Tell me how the fuck you a dinosaur. Mm-mm. A dark chameleon. How was you a dinosaur? Cool. Let me put it like this. There was an age of a dinosaur, but it's not the picture they painted you. You know, alligators was bigger. Um, iguanas was bigger. Um, bears was bigger. Humans was bigger. I mean, but they weren't gigantic like they told us. No, you just had a big ass dumb. Hold on, let me close this door, man. My bad, bro. They ain't had no motherfucking big ass animals the size of the Twin Towers, bro. You believe that? Then they'll tell you where they found the bones. You believe bones are just living the earth forever, for real, that long? You think if I put your body in the ground, no casket, we can find your bones? Man, that shit going right back to dirt, bro. Or you know it'd be bones everywhere by now. Everywhere. Just in the street, it'll be just human remains if they didn't turn to dirt. Understand that part first. Cool. 88. What's happening with the bull? Mommy Chula, Sir Drop TV. Why does it sound, hold on. Why does it sound like you in the wood to be, hold on, man. Why does it sound like you in the mood to be combative this evening? Laughing my ass off. You need a hug? What's going on? You even against people reading? LOL. Sometimes blase, man. It turned to blase, bro. I ain't in no combative mood. I'm tired of people thinking because they read a book they smarter than somebody that didn't. That's what I was but yeah, I'm combative if that's what you call that. You understand? But it's all in response. Let me see. I watch animal bones disintegrate in my backyard all the time. See, see, Mommy Chula. Now, when you go read that book, they're gonna tell you they found them bones that he saw disintegrate. See how that works? So cool. Let me see. Um, finish the Okay, cool. I'll finish this statement. What's going on even against people reading? LOL. Sometimes to get out, you gotta go in. I don't get out. I stay in. Backwards woods, deep in woods, no yard. Put it like this, man. All you do is gotta give me even my dog know what the drill is. All you do is gotta give me 10 steps left, right, and 3 potatoes, and I can survive. 3 potatoes, square foot of land. I can survive. I don't even have to leave that little square. I'm gonna eat the potatoes, I'm gonna catch the water, and I'm gonna drink it. Like, you know what I mean? That's when you can do that, that's when you know somebody gonna have to kill you or you gonna have to get sick. Or you gonna live forever. You don't get sick and don't nobody kill you, man, you're not just gonna die of old age. That shit don't happen. Old age or what? Some old killed they old ass. What are you talking about? I'm just old. I died. No, no, no. That ain't what happened. And they got us believing that you can't live 300-400 years for real. They don't let us live a third of the life. Gave us a third of the knowledge, and then want to talk about trinities and give me a book. And I hit you with a shot glass, bro. Man, move. Get away from me. What I'm saying is this, man. We the book we need to read, and we need to share our intellect just like the books we read. You understand that? It's in an age where you don't have to read a book now. I can actually pick a brain of somebody in 1 hour that read 2,000 books and learn damn near 50% of what they know by listening. Oh, start spitting out bones like, oh, you ain't know that was trash. I ain't gonna even dispute the part he say that's trash. I'm gonna catch the gems though. So why y'all gotta go sit down and read them same 1,000 books? Cool, this 2020. Now listen, cool. I guess we can read books. All right, cool. Coldest winter ever. That's a great book, man. But you can just listen to your cousin and get that same story. That's the point I'm telling you. Now listen, you could put in a Tyler Perry movie and get the same jewels. Gotta read all that dumb shit, man. Them niggas ain't smarter than y'all, man. Write a book then. Let them youngins read your shit. Write your own book. What you want me to tell them again, girl? Huh? Or you want me to let you out? You like you spazzing up in here, boo. Go. Yeah, she was up in this bitch spaz. See, y'all ain't never had a crazy shih tzu. Y'all think pit bulls and shit crazy. Get a crazy shih tzu, bro. Motherfucker bite dog shit out of anybody, bro. They don't want to be petted, bro. They just bite you, bro. Little as fuck, like all pretty and shit. Motherfuckers be trying to pet the dog. I be like, bro.
Do you want me to make you a TV dinner?
Nah, I'm good, man.
Okay.
She asked me if I want to cool. That was weird. Who the hell is George Orwell? See, now y'all starting to call Bishop. Okay, cool. Who is George? Who, nah, real what? Who is George Orwell? Am I am I stupid for not knowing who that is? Damn, I didn't even know somebody was in here. What's up, Dark Chameleon?
What's up? What's up, Drop?
Shit, chilling. I ain't
Hi.
even see you back there, bro.
Yeah, you had me waiting for a minute. It's all good. I was just
No, I'm
patiently
looking
waiting.
at the chat, so I can't even see over there like the avatars or nothing. Cause I'm on the chat and I gotta zoom in on this stupid ass phone, so it'd be weird. I just so happen to look over. I'm like, cool. I hope ain't nobody else come in and thought I was ignoring them or something.
Hey, I said I'm a dinosaur back because I was here before and I know I'm a monster. So you know what I'm saying. And
So what's your definition of a dinosaur at first? You can't just say that. You gotta say your definition of a dinosaur,
my
and then we can
definition
see.
of a dinosaur is a ancient creature that used to run the earth. You know what I'm saying?
Man, that's not the
At the
definition of
beginning
a
of
dinosaur.
time. You know what I'm saying?
An
That hey,
ancient
that's it.
creature that ran the earth that's the definition of ancient creature. Listen, a dinosaur, you know what a pterodactyl, Tyrannosaurus Rex, you know what a dinosaur is. Now you gonna try to push the goalpost. We ain't gonna do that. Go, leave the
I
fuck
didn't
up.
push to go. You asked me what a dinosaur was. I
No,
gave
I'm
you
talking to
what
my
it
dog.
was.
No, a
you asked,
dinosaur. Then okay, all right, cool. I can live with that, man. You
I'm
know,
just saying
loose
you
like
asked
yeah.
me you asked me what a
Said how
dinosaur
is you a
was.
dinosaur? I could see if you said I'm prehistoric. I don't know how you say you're a dinosaur, but that's cool because a dinosaur is what a dinosaur is. But I can say you are prehistoric. You prehistoric or more. I don't want to say Neanderthalist or none of that or uh, abominable or nothing like that. I want to say yeah, I could say humans is prehistoric as hell, but I can't say we was fucking dinosaurs.
I can say we were dinosaurs because I know I'm using it as a metaphor.
No, you can say that. Right. Cool. Then there we
Metaphorically.
go. Bam. Stupid metaphor.
Now we on the same page.
I know what you're saying though. The time of dinosaurs, basically. I come from the
Mhm.
time of dinosaurs, and I believe that time existed, but I just don't believe it was big ass animals like that, man. But it could be, man, because the waters could have flooded that shit up, and that's where them whales and all them big ass mammals and shit come from. You got elephants and shit that's big, but an elephant to a dinosaur is like a anteater, man. Them dinosaurs, they said they told them shit so big. Even an elephant is little. Quit. Look
Uh,
at
well, if
I
you,
don't
I
know.
mean, I'm just saying, I ain't talking about you, but I'm just saying, as a whole, if people believed in dinosaurs, um, that would mean that you would probably have to believe in the Big Bang theory, possibly, and on top of that, you would actually have to believe in the evolution of man, because a man couldn't exist with dinosaurs being on the earth, because the dinosaurs would just eat you.
No, not really, man. We smart as hell, man. We'd have ate the dinosaurs. I mean, that's the whole thing. We'd have figured out what a dinosaur can't see me if I'm right here, and this'll kill the dinosaur. So all we do is gotta stand right here. It's sort of like how the Africans, right? They dig a hole, right? They put a tarp over the hole. They have this is how they lion hunt and tiger hunt. They they
Yeah,
they
but
put a they put a
yeah,
human in front of the listen, bro. They put a
I'm listening.
human they put a human in front of the tiger, right? When a tiger comes through the trail, the tiger run to the human duck, the tiger land in the hole, the tarp wrap around it, and then they throw a net over it. That's how smart humans is. That dude in front of the hole can't beat that tiger, but he know the tiger gonna jump at him. And when he jump at him, I'ma duck. And then we know it's gonna land in the hole. Then we know the tarp gonna wrap around it. And then we know we throw the net over it. And there you go. We done captured the tiger. Same thing we would have did with dinosaurs, bro. We too smart, man.
Yeah, listen. I also learned this too. When I learned about dinosaurs, I learned that it was man eating plants. So if the dinosaurs wouldn't have got us, the fucking plants would have ate our ass. Because it was prehistoric plants. Meat eating plants. So if you're gonna believe in dinosaurs, you got to throw that in there too. And it would be hard for a man to maneuver with all that chaos going on. I understand that a lot of the dinosaurs ate plants. You know what I'm saying? But the T Rex, he ate meat.
Eh,
So,
this motherfucking dog is crazy, bro.
you know,
Yeah, they everything ate plants, man. Ain't none of that shit eat meat. Listen, man, they started eating meat when they cut all the plants down, man. You know what I'm saying? They cut all the plants down to build where we living and the roads to go and all that. So the animals like, man, hold the fuck up, bro. Where all the food at? And then when you get hungry, you know it's a dog eat dog world, man. If everybody get hungry, you will have somebody. Listen, man, it could be five of y'all, right? Y'all can be stuck up in the mountain. One of them is waiting on one of y'all to die to eat. I swear they is. They just like, I ain't gonna kill him. The first one die, I'm firing that. I'm telling you, bro. When you starving, it's a whole different mind frame, bro. It's a completely different mind frame. Starving, not. I'm real hungry for 3 days. Starving, ain't ate in a month and a half. You starting to grab shit off the tree. You don't even know what this shit is, just putting it in your mouth, starving. Like, oh, gee, never mind that part. You trying to catch little rodents running around and eat them. That type of starving. Nah, we don't know what starving is. And you don't think,
I ain't trying to find out either.
I guarantee you not. And that's the threshold they got. Because they know that's what's going to happen if if they just cut the electricity off across the world right now for 6 months. No electric. I don't care how much money you got. Chaos. We spoiled as fuck. Chaos. I'm talking after like the 11th day, it's gonna get gangster. You saying you saying you ain't gonna cut it on for bro? And we got no pull on the energy grid like that. They got that whole thing locked down, and that's fucked up that they can control just by that. Matter of fact, cool, y'all can have the energy. Y'all can have the energy. We just gonna cut off running water. Go to your local lake, nigga, and bathe. See how it's working now. See why you gotta abide by they bullshit. Now listen. No, we'll get y'all the water and the electric. Since October, no gas, nigga. Fuck out of here. Babies in that bitch freezing. Cool. This is why they got us working. Quit thinking people soft as hell and thinking like I'm gonna work because I just don't. No, there's no option in case everybody step off the plate at one time, and we know that shit ain't happening. It's not. You gonna step off and fall off the plank, and the shit gonna keep selling, and you gonna try to catch up. You're gonna be swimming. You're gonna fucking drown, dog. And they know this bullshit. And the point is, we not calling them on the bullshit. We steady trying to figure out how can we. No, bro, answer this bullshit first. That's what the whole debate should be about with presidency. Man, answer this bullshit, bro. Fuck them borders, them walls. Who?
Hey,
Fuck all that dumb shit.
the way you talking, we might as well vote then, nigga.
No, I'm telling you, somebody need to address the elite that's motherfucking coming at us because they're the string pullers. Ain't nobody asking them why the fuck is everybody starving and y'all niggas got all the money. Period. Not ask Trump and Biden's bitch ass. Them niggas not on no level of us at all, bro. These are some fucking old ass motherfucking men that's just like, hey, well, who built the cages? Who give a fuck, bitch, nigga? Listen, here's what I'm saying. Here I am being combative. That's crazy. All right, Chula. Let me chill out.
Hey, I'm good. I
No,
don't
I
have
wasn't
no.
talking about you. I was talking in the third person to Trump and them, bro. I hope you ain't think I was
No, I
saying
don't think you was.
nothing.
I don't think you was talking to me.
Oh, okay,
I
cool.
was just gonna say, shit. Hey, sometimes it's okay to be aggressive. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? Long as it's all love. I can feel
What's
that.
good, Sir Drop? How you doing, my brother? What's
Oh
going
man,
on, my brother?
cooling
How you
out,
doing?
man. Everybody cooling out, man. How you feeling, man? You could switch the topic up, anything. What's on your mind?
I'm good. I'm with y'all. How you feeling, my brother? The
Oh,
other
I'm
guy, I ain't
feeling.
sure of his name.
How you doing, man?
I'm good, my
Do
brother.
do I need to change my name? Because people having trouble with my shit, dog.
Now, what's your name? I ain't see it, my brother.
Oh, I'm the Dark Chameleon, bro.
Oh, okay. I seen you before on
Yeah.
Peace Star Chameleon.
Thank you, brother. Peace to you too, bro. I can't see your name either. I'm looking at my phone. I can't see your shit either.
Leonardo.
The Da
Okay.
Vinci
Yeah, I know
Code.
your avatar, Leonardo. That's right.
Yeah,
I ain't really, but
we could.
me and you, we be on the same page though.
I
That's why
already
me
know,
and you
my
ain't
brother.
never really,
I already
really
know.
talked. Me and you, we like the motherfucking Wonder Twins in this motherfucker. Activate, you know what I'm saying? Because we got the same type of belief system.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's why I said. That's why I fuck with Sir Drop. He open minded. I don't like closed minded motherfuckers, man.
No, see, now, hold on. I gotta say, Chula, you're not about to keep throwing shots at the bull. Relax. All right, cool. You said, yeah, I stay open minded, man, but I'm not about to have to talk to women. This is me, giving y'all me like I ain't faking none of that shit. Oh, hey, how's everybody doing there, buddy? You all good? Everybody great? Nah, that ain't how I'm feeling right now. I'm not about to do no dumb shit like that. Now listen, all 100, 1,000 authentic. I'ma keep it with everybody, and there's nothing but respect, no disrespect. That's just how I rock. And let loosen up, take your shoes off, kick your feet up, and let's relax, man. Let's everybody kick it, man. What's going on, my Eye and JC the Truth? And no, why y'all ain't hitting the links? All right, but go ahead, y'all got it.
Hey, so drop, man. You be having me jealous of your motherfucking ass because every time I talk to you, your shit be open. You know what I'm saying? Like, like you be on a different level. You know what I'm saying? And I be at work and shit. And I just can't be I be waiting to get out of this motherfucker, dog, so I go home and catch up, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because I got a couple of motherfuckers that want to speak on this motherfucking microphone, and I can't let them niggas out right now. They got to stay on standby.
You
You
said you
feel me?
gotta you conditioning them.
Yeah, I got them niggas on lock.
He
I'm the
said he got
motherfucking.
a whole platoon. He said I got
Yeah,
4 hitters. These
yeah.
boys.
I'm the motherfucking gatekeeper of my motherfucking self, right? I got them niggas on lockdown. But once I get home and get refreshed and shit, and let one of them bulls up out of here, bro, we can get real in some gangster shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. And we gotta change the mean. Hey, what's going on, Huey? Hey, we gotta change the
And fuck with you, bro.
meaning
I
of
ain't
gangster shit to what anything
fuck with
that's
you, bro.
positive, that makes a power move, that's positive, that's the new gangster shit. We can't,
That's
you know what?
that's
So
how
when
I
you,
always looked at it, bro.
I'm talking about for the people. I know that's how we been looking at.
You
Like
better
that's gangster.
buckle
They
up your.
done. What's happening?
I said you better buckle up your goddamn seatbelt, nigga. It's an accident gonna happen.
Oh nah, I'm gonna wiggle through it. Look, raindrops miss me. They be like, "That's drop," and then they just fall somewhere else, bro. I just walk.
Cause they dropping. They said we can't land on drop. You see,
We ain't gonna land on drop. We just gonna land around it. That's walking on water. No, man. Hey, but no. What's funny is I do got like this spirit in me that's like I don't know what it is. I want to battle rap or something. It's something weird. I think something about to happen. No, I think what I had just went through, that energy still never went nowhere, and then now I don't got nowhere to disperse it. So now, cool, I know how to disperse it. Shooting range. Hey, move, girl, get back. Shooting range. That always work, bro. Go to the shooting range. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Go get my
hey, bro,
cousin's
you can't
ID
on
and go
layups
to the
off the
shooting range.
backboard, bro.
Huh?
You be doing layups off the background. That's your range. Mm. When you take your
Layup,
shot, when you shooting,
three
you like to
point
shoot up.
layups.
Yeah, yeah. This nigga goes to the goddamn Central Park and have the gun range. He goes shooting at the shoot range, and he shoot air balls.
Shit, if I shoot an air ball, it's because it went in the other hoop on the other court.
Cause the drops didn't want to land on the concrete.
No,
They said
you know, I like it's two courts. I air ball on a court I'm supposed to shoot at, but it'd be a all net on the whole other court next to it.
what you mean, like state court or Supreme Court? The federal court.
I don't fuck with courts.
Mhm.
Hey, I quit going to courts. Like, man, so fuck, man, bro. I go to court, get the pre-trial shit all out the way, and then I don't show up. Now it's okay. Is the
So you ain't
victim?
make
Is
the
the
team.
victim? No, if
So
the
you
victim ain't
court and you
showing
ain't
up,
make
they
you
throw
ain't
the
make
shit
the
out.
trial. You ain't make the
Huh?
trial. You went to the
No, I
pre-trial.
ain't going to trial. I ain't about to let nobody judge me, bro. I'm
Oh,
guilty. If it all the way come to trial, I'ma just take the plea, bro. I'm
no,
not,
the
especially if
tryouts,
I'm
the
guilty.
tryouts, the tryouts.
Huh?
You had the tryouts, the pre-tryouts before you make the team. You
Oh,
know,
the
after the pre,
pre-trial. Oh, that's hey, yeah. Oh, I love the pre-trials. That's when you know what's really going on. Pre-trial, you be like, bro, what the fuck they say? So you talking to your lawyer like, what the fuck did these motherfuckers say, bro? Hey man, they da. Man, go talk to them right quick, man. They ain't left yet, bro. Go back in there and see and tell them, bro, I ain't really playing, bro. And then, but all right, cool. This is when you know if you gotta buy a lawyer or not. Because when that court appointed lawyer come back out and say the same thing, boom, you just bought yourself like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Because guess what? When we go back to court, I ain't even gonna tell that court appointed motherfucker. I'm gonna get me a lawyer. We're gonna go to court and I'm gonna fire his ass right in front of the judge. Boom, I bought 3 weeks, fired your bitch ass because I told you to tell him I'm not playing. And you still came back like I don't know what the fuck. Like I don't know y'all about to go have coffee and shit. Like I don't know y'all probably fucking. Like I don't know. I told your dumb ass I ain't playing with y'all. Now you fired. Cool. Damn, hey, go tell him I ain't playing. He ain't playing. They said they ain't
They
playing
ain't
neither.
want to play with you. They don't want you to be in a
No,
court
now
before
once
you
they
got
say that
trial.
though, and the trial come up, I'm guilty. If I'm guilty, I mean for real. I never say I'm guilty to nothing I ain't do. That's why I feel the court system when they say, why you say you was guilty. I can't do it, man. I do life in prison, bro. I didn't do it. You could be like,
Who
we'll
you
give you
talking about?
6 months.
Pentonville?
I'm saying if I didn't kill somebody and they like, man, just cop out the 3. No, I didn't kill no goddamn body. And then next thing you know, they sentenced me to 12. Then fuck it, I'm doing 12 years. I'm not about to admit to no bullshit like that. And that's the
You said they
that's
sent
how they got us
12, which is
fucked up.
time. Time,
Huh?
12 o'clock is time. So they 12. You know how we call 12, 5-0, right? Which is,
Yeah, the 12.
yeah, the 12, which is the 3. So we call 12, which is 3. 12 is 3. So we be like, man, they go 12, man. 12 is after me. We knew that the trilogy was chasing it. We running from the third. You know, we
Uh,
running in front of the third. We running from or for the third. Meaning you was 33rd, which was we running from the Christ. Or you was saying, oh shit, Christ, Lord help me. They behind me. We see lights because the lights start flashing. Which when we seen lights flashing, it psychologically make us thinking about the lashes that we had. You know, if they was lashing us, which is the eyelashes. I lash out. The lashes.
I lash out and see they soul cast out. I see the snakes, but then cut the grass down. I know the genetics gets passed down. Axe round, blast rounds, task come round. Say I'm a failure.
That nigga said blast rounds. He be the last round.
No, but they say I'm a failure. But them the
You,
type of motherfuckers that shot Breonna Taylor. So now I'm like,
damn, they said
cool,
they
I ain't gonna.
smell you. They said you was a failure, which is they smell you. They can smell the shit you cooking because you was the one who rose because you was rising. You know what I mean? Like when you rose, the road rose. It was like a
I'm
voice.
I
Your
rose from
voice
the
was Rose voice.
but I
The
rose
Rose
from the
voice.
concrete.
Yes, it's
I'm the
silent. Your
rose
voice is
that grew
silent.
from the
And so the
concrete.
Rose, the
I'm the
Rose
rose that
rose.
stay budded. Cause you know once you blossom, you die. So never mind that part. Cool, I stay budded. I'm the rose that just come up and just stay in that bud that as I put the smoke to my tulips.
To your tulips. I was just thinking that when you said blossom. When you blow some, that's crazy you went to that because I was just thinking that when you said blossom because you blow some. You know how we like to blow some. Which is and you said you put we put the rose buds, we rise the bud up to our tulips.
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro.
Rose, rise, red. Rose, 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 rise, red. Rose, what's up, Roots? What's that? Rose, rise, cool. It'll come to me. Blue. Okay, cool. Cook, what's G? Cook.
You said root words in there?
Yeah, root words, cook.
Oh, he
Everybody
must
in
got some
there.
grease. He
OG
must have
with
been
it.
got some grease. You know how
Uh,
you know how you put grease on your hair, but you dye your hair, so you dye grease.
Damn, I hate the fact that I can't see the fucking chat.
You
hey,
can,
did you
bro.
know?
At the bottom of your mic, at the bottom of you on your phone or you on your computer, guy.
I'm on my phone. I'm at work. I'm on my phone.
At the bottom of the thing of the screen, and say chat. If you click on that, the button at the bottom, you can go into the private and the regular chat.
He gonna fuck.
Straight.
Hey, I'll put the link back in there too, though. Anything on StreamYard, you gonna fuck your shit up. Watch. Go ahead, try anything he told you to do, and I'll put the link back in there. You gonna have to. You gonna end up having to come back in, bro. Trust me. 88, 88. No, why ain't no?
Yo,
This shit gonna end up getting gangster. Watch, I guarantee you.
y'all can hear me?
Yeah, no,
Oh, can you hear me?
yeah, we hear you, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm in it. I'm looking at the chat right now. Okay, that's fat. That's live.
That's dope
Oh
as fuck, ain't it?
yeah, that's cool.
All right. So read one of the people's comments and respond to it, just so you can get the gist of it.
Yeah, my nigga, I love that nigga Root Words, dog. He cool as fuck. He got on here. He got the sunrise like a red of a rose. That's dope. Yeah. Let's see. Cook. He
Man, that
said,
wasn't dope root words. We ain't giving root. Hey, sub the root. Here's how root words do. I'm just being silly for real. Hey man, fuck that nigga root words, man. Hey, sub, I fuck with that nigga though. Hey man, sub the root words channel, man. But motherfucker, use a goddamn nigger anyway. Use an immigrant. But anyway, hey, root words. Hey, never mind. That's my dude. Hey, y'all sub the Sir Drop shit and Sir. Hey, that motherfucker know how to sneak this the hell up your motherfucking ass.
when that nigga get hot, dog, when he go in, dog, when he be
He the
saying that word.
code.
When I first heard him, when he was using that ER, I was kind of offended when he was saying, "You fucking niggers." That shit was fucking
I
killing me,
wasn't
dog.
offended because I know, I already know him. We
But
cool as fuck. So I'm
but
like, the
I,
nigga is quite entertaining.
but that was my first time hearing him speak.
And he like damn near 13-2 on my bad. Go ahead, but he like 13-2 on the debates and shit. So hey,
Yeah,
but that's pretty cool.
first time I heard him, if you the first time you heard Root Words, you would think that nigga's a racist ass motherfucker, dog. I swear to God. I thought
He
that nigga
is
was
a
racist
racist
as fuck.
motherfucker. Man, he dumb racist. If you ain't a Moor, it's fuck you, bro. I swear to God, bro. That's the racist you can get, man. You a more Nazi.
That nigga, he
You
be going in.
Yeah, but no, he's smart as fuck, man. All y'all smart. I'm about to see if I can find a dummy in the chat. Hold on. I could tell y'all who not the smartest. Let me see if I can find.
Me,
Let me see.
dummy, dumb, I dumb, dumb,
I'm the daddy.
I'm the daddy.
I'm
Can't get
not baby father.
right.
I'm not baby father. Hey, but no, man, we is smart as hell, man.
I'm the Pepe.
But I done been dumb as hell too, though. That's what made me smart. At least I know when I'm stupid. Cool. Now look,
You are, bro.
look.
You stupid as hell, bro. I'm telling you, you dumb, bro. You gotta
Yeah, I
go get
go
kind, bro.
stupid
Stop,
dumb.
bro. You dumb.
Hey,
Bro, you
Drop, I
dumb.
told you about, hey, Drop, I told you
Feel
about
me?
pitching Woo on the job, bro. I told you about that shit, bro.
Man, I told you
Pitch,
about.
pitch and hold. Pitch and hold. Stop. Pitch and woo. Pitch and woo on the
Yeah.
goddamn.
Oh, Lord. Whew. Oh, my goodness. Shit, that's one of my favorite movies right there, though, bro. I learned so
Oh,
much from
this
that
shit is
motherfucking movie,
legendary,
nigga.
bro. I can watch that
Hey, you
shit a
want me to
million
tell y'all a
times, bro.
hood smell? I'm about to tell y'all a hood smell. And if you're from the hood, you smelt this one time in your life if you're around my age. That goddamn
Toe
that
jam.
goddamn hot comb. That hot comb on the stove, bro. You be like, what the? You think it's something about to be cooking and shit? You look at, I'm a boy. Come in like, what the fuck you cooking? Man, that goddamn hot comb was the coldest, bro. Before the chemicals and all
Smell
that,
that
man,
hair burning.
yeah, that's crazy. But that's a smell. I don't even know why I brought that up. That was retarded. Cool.
That's because we all got that in common.
Just
That's
think,
why you
bro.
brought that shit up. Because we are from the hood. If you ain't from the hood, you ain't never smelt no hot comb before, nigga. That's why you brought that shit up. That's
You
real
Or had
talk.
the
you know
light,
the motherfuckers with straight hair. Like, what the fuck is a hot comb?
light the stove with a lighter and shit.
Hell yeah,
And
shit.
only half of the eye light up and shit, and you can't wait till the rest of it kick in, about to blow the whole damn house up.
Hey, I got
Damn,
a
man, them days crazy, bro.
hey, I got a quick story. Check this out, y'all. Hey, no caps. The true story, and don't make fun of me either. I'm gonna tell you what I did. Okay, so I got my first apartment, right, and my power got cut off, right. But you know when they cut back in the day when they used to cut the power off, you used to still have your gas, right. So I had rolled me a blunt, right, and I tried to light my motherfucking blunt on the motherfucking eye,
But the
bro.
electric clicker
Yeah,
wasn't working on the stove.
man, I almost burnt my whole fucking face up trying to light a motherfucking blood on the eye, bro. Woo, boy.
Yeah,
Shit. Woo. Man, I felt the
yeah.
heat on my motherfucking lips like never before, nigga. I never do that shit again, nigga.
Hey, man, man, fire, man, bro. Can't nobody survive fire naked. You can survive water. You know how to swim. Butt naked in some fire, you're done.
Shit, you can learn how to swim on the fly. Motherfucker, that's how most people learned how to swim. Really, somebody threw them in the fucking water on the deep end and is like, all right, he gonna figure it out. And the
A
motherfucker just,
lifeguard told me, long as you
You
don't
sound like he
swallow
know
water, you won't
bro.
drown.
Did this before. He just said that shit like he did that to me, bro. Don't be telling what you done did to me. How old
No,
are
a
you again, bro?
lifeguard,
Where you from?
who
The
me?
nigga done threw me in the water, bro. Yeah, you done threw me
yeah,
in the
he
water
from
before. You
UK,
sound like the
man.
nigga who threw me in the
Hey,
water,
he
bro.
from UK, man. That's
I ain't,
Another's
I know
cousin.
UK. He's the king. You king.
Yeah, that's
You
Another's
king.
cousin. Go ahead, Dark Chameleon.
Oh,
No, I'm
I
just
was,
fucking.
he said he
I
from
was
the.
gonna say,
He
I
said he
ain't from
from
the
the UK,
UK, bro.
but he not UK.
I'm just fucking with you.
That nigga
Go
ain't from no
ahead, man.
UK.
Where you from?
Who
No,
me?
no, man.
Yeah.
UK.
Shit, I'm from Detroit,
Okay.
Michigan, bro.
Oh yeah, Midwest. Yep. See, Midwest.
You know
I'm
they
at
don't
Ohio,
it.
smoke nothing
Detroit.
but mid in the West. I mean, he don't
Man,
smoke
you
nothing but mid
crazier than a
in the
motherfucker,
West.
man. Man, is you silly,
I mean, when he go west, I'm not talking about where
bro?
he at. I said when he
Shit,
go
that's
west, he
all.
smoke mid. He
No, it's
smoke the mid.
legal.
He
Weed
smoke
is legal in Detroit, bro.
Yeah, we smoked that
no
Gans, bro.
mid is dimes, man. Mid is dimes. You know, DIM dimes. Uh, Mid is dimes.
Shit,
You know when you go get a dime bag, bro, you be like, man, let me get a mid. Just a middle bag, bro. It's like
shit,
Now,
you ain't gonna get too high. You know what I mean? You
niggas,
gonna stay in the middle
niggas up
level.
here,
You gonna
we
stay.
growing that
I
shit
ain't
in the
gonna.
forest up here, bro. Motherfuckers got shit set up in their backyard. They growing that shit like what?
Hell
Shit.
yeah, that shit help us rest for real, bro. He said that they growing that shit for rest.
no, but it's different.
He
I mean,
growing it
you
for
you
rest.
talking
I mean,
no, you talking solar panels. You talking
for
the whole
resting.
thing. Like
I'm
we
talking,
talking
I'm talking, I'm
greenhouses, the
talking
whole.
outside, the whole hit. Hell yeah. Talking
But
outside in the
you know now
backyard.
You growing it
it's
for resting.
harvest season, right? So now if motherfuckers keep taxing y'all and shit, man, you might as well like don't even fuck with them because it, you know, right around now, this is
Oh, you
when
said
all
it's a
this
hard
shit.
vest season.
Yeah, it's a
You got to
harvest
wear a
season.
bulletproof vest. The vest is hard, so it's hard vest. It's a hard vest season. When you see it, son, you gonna see you like, man, damn, that is a hard vest. Hard vest.
Shit, I went in my man backyard before I came to work today because I had to pick up a different strand. Because now we getting superior around this month. We got like two, 2 to 5 strands in
Hey
the
man,
crib, and this
no,
motherfucker got a damn forest in his backyard. I'm like, damn, shit, he ain't bullshitting.
tell,
But no, if you go up,
tell that nigga
but
to
if
cut
you
his
go
grass.
up in them,
Cut his.
if he
Tell
go
him.
up in them mountains and
Tell him to
shit
cut his grass.
and do it for real,
He got to cut his grass. He said the forest. The man. He went in the man's backyard and it was. He had to pick out the gas.
hey, bro, I got my black onyx in, bro. Hold on. Let me show y'all my black, my. Hold on, I
Okay.
gotta show 'em, man. My shit came in
I
today,
bet.
bro. Hold on. Huh?
I bet you won't slam it. I bet you won't slam it.
You bet
I
on
bet you it
what?
don't stick to your fingers. I bet you it won't stick to your fingers.
No, they
Oh,
stick to
that's
each other.
funny.
No, I ain't blessed them.
Well,
No, look,
dun, dun,
look, they
dun,
stick to each
dun,
other.
dun.
Hold
Let the
on.
boys be boys.
No, I'm talking
Hey,
about
hey,
for real.
John.
They stick together though. The motherfuckers, hold on, I probably gotta turn this way. Let me see, get a light on me. Now look, you see him? Hold on. This is weird.
Oh, that
All
motherfucker
right,
nice.
bam. You see him? See that black onyx right there with the hold on. Now look, these the face. Hold on, the faces got eyeballs. Hold on. You see the eyeballs? Hold on. Let me show y'all the eyeballs. Hold on.
Hey, man,
Hold
when you
on.
down,
Huh?
just
Hold on. Maybe I can do it like this. All right, cool. Hold on. Never mind. I
I
need an
got
iPhone. This is why I need an iPhone, because this shit ridiculous, this raggedy ass camera.
Hey,
Hold on,
I
cool.
gotta give me one of them motherfuckers before everybody catch on, and next thing you know, you're gonna walk in the motherfucking store and them bitches gonna be
Hold
about
on.
500 for
Greg the
one.
Beater, though. These motherfuckers do cost money, man. This ain't no cheap shit, man. This black onyx, man.
You getting it
But
misconstrued.
look,
I didn't say
I
it
ain't
was
getting this
cheap.
shit cheap at all. I got some
I
cheap
didn't
shit. Here
say
go
it
my
was
cheap
cheap.
shit. Hold on.
Hold on, I
Now
didn't
this
say it was
cheap.
cheap. I just said I need to get on
Like
board
this
with the
right
shit
here, you can
before they start taxing the shit, and the shit be costing like fucking $500 to $600 for the motherfucker. You know what I'm
oh
saying?
yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
it is gonna be 600. But
Yeah,
look,
that's what I'm
that
talking
this
about,
you can
bro.
get this for probably like I don't know, probably like 20, $30. But when you get to talking about pieces like this, man, this is tiger eye wood, right? Y'all don't even know what that is. Look it up. So cool. And then you see the ceramic around the teeth. Them is real teeth. Okay, now cool. And then this one right here is, like I said, all black onyx. So this is really like this right here wards all negative energies away. It got three skulls at the bottom. It got two skulls right here. Right, hold on. I'll show you right quick. It's gonna show it. Hold on, let me make it just my screen. Hold on, let me show you. All right, cool. All right, now boom. All right, bam, you see the three at the bottom, right? Let me show you how I get like that. You got the two skulls right here, right? From each side of the neck. Now hold on, I'm about to show you something. I'm about to show y'all dumbass something. Now here's how the chain works. Okay, now look. If you look at this right here, right? Hold on. You see that little silver part? Not the clip right there by my fingernail. Hold on. Man, this shit crazy, man. I need a motherfucking iPhone or something. All right, cool. You see that little silver mark under my hold on.
Look at shit.
All right, cool. Now that's right there and it's on the other side, right? Now what this does, here go the other side. You see it right there on my hold on. I know y'all get the hold on, man, bro. How you do that? How y'all be doing this dumbass shit? Okay, you see the little mark on my see that little clip right there? Now where that does is it clamps on your vein right here and right here, right? This is how the black onyx understand what's negative energy to you. This clamp here and here, right? Get irritating for a minute, but you get used to it. And it traveled through Buzzkill, bro. It traveled Buzzkill. Y'all got it, bro. Hold on, I gotta answer this. Hold on. Buzzkill.
Huey. Yo. Okay.
Yep.
Yo.
Yeah. I don't know
It's,
if he
it's,
lost
it's,
connection or what.
yeah, well, it's just me and you, bro. I just came in myself. How you doing, bro?
I'm good, my brother. Was good. They should be back in a minute.
Yeah, that's true. You want to talk about something, bro? We can
It don't
we,
matter to me,
Yeah,
man.
how y'all
What?
doing, right? Y'all right?
Huey
When we
jumped
do
in.
something right, we doing. Yeah, when we doing something right, we do wings, just like grow. We grow wings when we're growing. We grow wings because we was meant to fly. When we do it, we do wing. All the feathers together. All the feathers of the bird fall together. You know how birds and the feathers fly together. That shit don't make no sense.
hey Huey, hey Huey, you chopping up like a motherfucker, bro.
Yes, you is. But whatever you want to talk about, my brother, go ahead. You can kick
My
it off.
bad,
Hey,
y'all.
hey, hey, I was reading the chat, right? And they talking about mermaids and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck that come from? What is a fucking mermaid, bro? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
A mermaid is a tadpole or a sperm cell, man. A mermaid is what you would be if the water ain't never dissipated and brought you land. If you can look this shit up, man. I mean, they got fish that look like you got the seahorse for crying out loud. You see what I'm saying? So when a seahorse look exactly like a horse, you gotta under that brings some type of real shit to that shit. You see what I'm saying? But go ahead, I gotta do something right quick. Y'all got it.
I was just trying to see what the essence of a mermaid was, because I got an opinion about what a mermaid is, from what I've seen off of television and what I've read. You know what I'm saying? Actually, a mermaid was supposed to be in Atlantis, right? That's supposed to be their home or whatnot, or the Bermuda Triangle or some bullshit. They fucking told us the mystery of a mermaid, a woman with a fish body. You know what I'm saying? With fins that had gills and could breathe underwater on some serious shit, bro. And they can't stay on land for too long. They'll dry up like a motherfucking fish. You know. Uh, to be honest with you, I think a mermaid is really a symbolism for Probably I would say probably Jesus because I've seen Jesus as a fish before. You know what I'm saying? So I would say that's symbolism for a God with feminine energy. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know too much about mermaids. You probably could tell. That's just my opinion. Yo, what you think, bro?
Me
Yeah, you.
about mermaids.
Yeah, Leonardo.
Yeah, I don't believe in non-fictional characters, man.
Oh, I don't either. I was just going in on what symbolism was for the mermaid. I
Well,
was just
some of them say that it's different gods. Some gods was fish. They transformed into different entities, basically. But I don't believe they existed.
mm, me neither. I don't. But I know when on my good day I could drink like a motherfucking mermaid. You know what I'm saying? When I get in one of my little modes. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I ain't no drink. I'm a weed smoker.
I do a little bit of both, but
Yeah,
I don't dabble in the liquor not too much. Fuck with that shit right there, man.
yeah.
But
I'm a health conscious nigga, man. I watch what I put in my body now.
hey, but some alcohol can be good for your body. It all ain't bad. It's just if you overindulge in anything, bro, it could be detrimental to your health. You know,
I totally agree with you.
But if you can handle your shit and do it in moderation, just like smoking weed, you can be good. See, I'm one of those niggas. I could smoke a blunt and then I chill for a while. I ain't finna blaze up back to back. Once I get to where I want to go, I sit back and I put that motherfucker out. I ain't finna keep smoking and ain't getting no higher. You know what I'm saying? You, you,
Yeah,
you feel me?
I keep smoking no matter how high I get.
See, because then I just find myself smoking just to be smoking.
That's what I do. Smoke just to smoke. Give a fuck
Yeah,
how good the weed is. Smoking just to smoke.
I smoke to get high, and once I get to that level, then I gotta put that shit down for a minute. You know. But I wasn't always like that though, because you remember when Master P first came out. I don't know how old you is. You
I'm
sound you
old.
sound like you older than me.
Yeah, I'm an OG, man. I'm 50 plus, man.
Okay, so you was probably smoking back in the '70s and shit. So
Mm-hmm.
so you was smoked out by the time I was born.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Well, it was a real back in the '90s. It was a smoking uprising when Master P came out and No Limit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I used to fuck with him. What's the boy? Damn. I can't think of his name. One of the rappers that was under Master P. Mystical. I was fuck with
Mystical.
Mystical. Mystical was my nigga.
But yeah,
Yeah,
once the Chronic album dropped, that's when the smoking went to a whole nother level. Remember that
yeah,
Chronic album by Dr. Dre? They started
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
having all them cookouts everywhere. Everybody was all peaceful, and then boom, it turned left.
yeah. I almost forgot about that album, but I remember the Master P album when No Limit came out more because it was more of a group smoking session type thing going on. You know, it was like smoking and like you could have like I don't know. I wasn't that old, so we used to have like 10 motherfuckers to two blunts and shit. You know what I'm saying? two bloods getting passed around by 10 motherfuckers, and we had all these rules and shit. You know, you puff pass. You know what I'm saying? That shit was weird. And then all y'all niggas, if y'all want to smoke, y'all gotta put 5 on it. You know what I'm saying? Then bitches was smoking for free and shit. That shit was wild, bro. That shit was crazy. Straight up, yo. But that's how I remember Master P, because you know that reminds me of that time, because that's what we was really bumping at that time. We had bumped the Chronic the fuck out by then. We was done listening to that album. Cause you know, motherfuckers was listening to that motherfucker faithfully every day. That first Chronic album, shit. Woo wee. Shit. Then Doggy Style came out, niggas was in full smoke mode by then. Hell yeah.
Let me ask you this question, my brother. What do you think
Shoot.
about the American education system?
I think it's worthless.
Okay.
And I think it's but in the same token is kind of necessary, since we not the ones that's in power, that's controlling the narrative in the world. So it's kind of necessary for our kids to learn the lie, so that you as a parent today is necessary, so you can go in there and deprogram whatever the teacher program and break that shit down. So it's necessary, but at the same time, it's the lie. But you still gotta let them learn the lie so that they can function out here in the real world. And you gotta tell them uh, that textbook, that shit bullshit. You gotta let them know, but you still gotta bust them eggs, because all 3 of my kids on the honor roll right now. So and I always go back in there and I have to reinstill some shit. That's funny you asked that question, because about 3 weeks ago, my daughter asked me. She said, "What is your originality, Dad? Where are you from?" You know what I'm saying? And I was I don't know, I was taken back by that, bro. Like, whoa, hold up, that was kind of deep. You know, she blindsided me with that motherfucking question, bro. I had
And
to.
you also want to wait till they like when she asks you that question, that maturity level before you just blindside them like everything they saying fake. Because if they too young, they not gonna even learn how to spell or even add or nothing. They go, it's fake, you know what I'm saying? So you want to wait till like 5th, 6th grade, and then you also want them to know how your enemy think. Well, not even your
Mhm.
enemy. Just know that it's an exercise. Like I told my kid this when he was in school. He grown as fuck now. I'm like, he like, but you said it was fake. I said, just like your video game fake, and you still want to be the best at it, don't you? I told him that, boy, straight A's off top. Cool, cause you don't want them fail in that life and get that mark on them. You know what I'm saying? That he a loser. That he not. You don't want that mark on him. So that's the only thing I agree with school. And who else gonna babysit these motherfuckers? White people at work. So it's like school is a good babysitter. It teach them how to spell, add, subtract, comprehension, and it gives them mental exercises where they using their brain for a long period of time out the day versus video games. So cool. That's what's good about school. The bad part about school is ain't no dope teachers no more. So if you think your kid gonna actually come home smarter than the day before, you better make sure she got some good teachers or he got some good teachers. And lacing them up with them gemstones, not giving them gems, teaching them how to get the gems. That's the trick. Teaching them how to get the answer, not giving them the answer. You see what I'm saying?
But in certain shit, you just got to give them the answer, because you know what not as far as their schoolwork, but as far as what the truth is and what the lie is. You just got to tell them what the truth is. Don't you know what I'm saying? When it comes to certain shit, like the question she had, I told her, I said, look, listen, you don't answer, don't tell the teacher what I told you. You make sure you answer what they want to hear. You know what I'm saying? Give them what they want. Give them what the textbook answer is. You know what I'm saying? And this is the truth. You know what I'm saying? I'm teaching my kids that we was here first. I don't know who disagree with that or whatever, but
Who was here
that
first?
we was here first. We the fucking Indians. See, they know the Indian and the Christopher
Who
Columbus
was
stories.
we?
We the fucking Indians, nigga.
Okay, you and me.
Yeah, you and me. The
What about
colored
my
man, the
sister,
copper
man? I got
man.
a mixed sister, man. I got a mixed sister mixed with a fucking Puerto Rican. Okay, she an Indian. She cool. She with us. All right,
Yeah,
cool.
she
What
with us.
about? Hold on. Her mom got like 15 white grandmothers. They cool with us. We good. We all good. Cool.
Mhm.
Then yeah, we all the Indians. Cool. Let's do it. I'm rocking with you then. But once you say just me and you and our color, that's retarded. I
Well,
got
well,
fucking
I
cousins
said
right
that.
now.
I
Man,
said
I
that
got
because
mixed
that was the
nephews.
question she gave me of my nationality. It wasn't about
Okay,
the
my
whole
bad. I didn't
pie.
mean to interrupt you. My fault. Go ahead.
That's all good, Rob. The question was about my nationality. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't the whole pie. It was just a piece of the pie. And I let her know that the white people are the fucking invaders, and that's what I'm teaching my
Oh,
kids.
that is facts though. They the invaders. It was like I was telling root words to them, right? You know, them Arabs came and them Australians came and they made it. This is why the Aboriginals and Moors is having problems because they made it over here and they came at the same time. So everything want to take claim. Now, after they came over here and made it and built the region, that's when the Caucasian came, right? And but then the Caucasian will tell you they brought us over here, which is a fucking bold-faced lie. That's why more in a Black Law Dictionary mean free white people because we freed the white people first. Cool, cool. Never mind that part. They actually got you thinking that English is their language. It's like, bro, this is your language, bro. This right here, bro. It's your language. This why we can finesse the language so cold and they can't understand it. You know what I'm saying? Hebrew ain't our language. Ain't no foreign tongue our language. I'm talking about far as a percentage. Cause all the languages is our language because niggas stick their dick in everything. So now cool, niggas fucking white women, Chinese women, Russian women, and all this, and they say you from your father's seed, then okay, then since when it was just straight niggas fucking niggas for 100,000? Matter of fact, 100 years. Matter of fact, 8 months. Man, I'll give y'all 3 weeks. Tell me when it was just niggas fucking niggas for 3 days, 3 hours. That's why I'm saying you can't trace it like that. You got to be like the majority of the bloodline. Like it's like 65% this. Like the majority of my forefathers was this. But you also got to know you got Chinese granddaddy. Quit fucking barking at me. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Man, my dog be like tripping, bro. And it's a
Hey,
shit too, bro. This ain't even like no big ass like looking at me like what's up there.
hey, Drop. I want to tell you something, dog, and I'm not bullshitting you, dog. Hey, I heard Bro Sanchez the other day, right? And he said something that I had in my head, but I never told anybody. And the nigga busted out on his show. And I was like, damn, is this nigga in my head or what? Then I started thinking about Huey because he called the nigga a witch, right? I'm like, damn, he might be a witch for real. Because this nigga plucked my fucking head. and stole my theory and used it on his show. And I never told nobody about this shit. And what he used was my theory about the Grand fucking Canyon, bro. I believe that we was here first, and that's how the Grand Canyon got to be the Grand Canyon, because the pharaohs came from Africa here first, and plucked they fucking plucked all the gold out that fucking land, and they dug the Grand Canyon and took all that gold back to Africa, and some of the people stayed here. That's my theory
So
on.
look, you got the other side of Hawaii, right? It's a whole nother part of Hawaii that went underwater, right? Them motherfuckers, I believe some say they went to Africa. I believe them the ones that went to Mexico. Move back your ass up, right? And then you had Atlantis, right? Atlantis was supposed to have sunk, right? And them motherfuckers, no, I believe the motherfuckers went to Africa, the moon motherfuckers, the other side of Hawaii that that went underwater. They go to Africa, right? I believe when Atlantis sunk, they came up into America, right? And through Mexico and all that. That's why that Bermuda Triangle, like right around in that area. But when these cities sunk, right, that's when motherfuckers flooded each side of Africa and the Americas, right? And then they came to a head. They came to a head. Now I'm trying to figure out where do the Caucasian come in at? Where you know what I'm saying? Like I'm seeing Hawaiians and shit like that, and I'm seeing on the other end I'm seeing niggas and shit like that. Where is the white person's origin? Is it just been Europe the whole time? Back up.
I would say it probably. Well, everybody always say that the white man came from the north, which would be Russia. Um, I don't. I never really thought about it,
Where's
and
the
I
Caucasoid Mountains at?
probably up north, up near Russia, you know, in that
Yeah,
area.
Europe.
I'm thinking a piece of Germany, Russia type deal. You know what I'm saying? Europe, part
Yeah,
of Russia. Because you got to remember, they consider Eurasia. I don't know where they came up with that shit. You know what I'm saying? Eurasia, but
I heard
that
it was freezing. We found they motherfucking ass. And basically, first response unit, let's say these motherfuckers, and brought them to where we was our goddamn self. Ain't nobody find nothing. We found them. See, and this is stuff, this is why I hate when people say, I read this, I read that. I don't give a fuck what you read. I'm telling you, we found them. They ain't find us. We was flying in fucking planes and shit, bro. They was living in mountains. Bro, they had their animals and shit all in the. Bro, why you think the Maury Gators, why you think Italians wear that? Ain't no gators up there, right? Right, man. That's the swag we brought, man. Shoes on our feet. They want you to believe you came in chains. Like Mansa Musa ain't exist. Like. All right, cool. Fuck it. Believe what y'all want to believe. I don't be giving a fuck because it ain't gonna change my
yeah.
life either way at
I'm
this
with you.
point. Because
Yeah, I'm
all
with
my
you,
shit
bro.
is that's what I believe too,
We
though.
were already here.
And I could be wrong. That's the whole thing. That's why,
Yeah, we were
long
already
as I
here.
believe it, that's
Kings,
what I
queens.
believe. And until
Like you
something
said,
else,
we was flying and we was in the water.
and was polished.
We were definitely indigenous to this land.
But then there was people more powerful than us. Mind you, the reason why we own this land is to get away from the people that ran us from the land. And they came and found us, bro. And they still coming for us, man. Them motherfuckers know who we are, bro. Bro, we don't.
But
We
I'm gonna
not.
say this: we can all agree that Great Britain rules the world.
I don't know. I ain't studied it.
Yeah,
I just know. I think the
my
world
brother.
rule the world, though.
I say Great Britain, the Queen
Yeah,
rules the
Queen
yeah.
1/6
Elizabeth.
of this earth.
I'm gonna say there's two entities that's ruling the world: Great Britain and the Vatican. I'm gonna put them together. I think they got a secret pact, and they
And the
working.
Jews.
Well, that's the Jews. Is to me they the Vatican, or in some shape, form, or fashion. I don't really try to make that connection, but yeah, I would say the Jews and the Vatican to me is kind of the same thing. But the Queen got the power in some shape, form, or fashion, and they're giving the power to the church. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm pretty sure all of us heard the story of the fucking Knights Templars. You can't just say they didn't exist. That shit real, bro. You know what I'm saying? The motherfuckers was doing that shit for real. And that was the Knights Templar was the fucking army for the church. That was their army. The church had an army. And they was killing motherfuckers who, if you didn't believe in Christ, they was gonna kill your motherfucking ass, right? And they battled it out with the queen. They fought with the kings and queens because it was the king always got into it with the church. They told us that story. You gotta look at that story for what it is. You can't just say, "Oh, that didn't never happen." I think it did happen.
Hey, let's ask, because Wisdom be diving in on this shit. Hey, if you there, Wisdom, was it ever a war between the Christians and the Catholics?
Yeah, drop. Goddamn right. That's what, like brother was just saying, that's where everything pretty much stems from. It's sad, man, that we can't really realize that it all come from the church and shit like that. It's like when you just go into the 13 colonies itself and just simply just Google that shit, it'd be like 13 colonies. Just
Okay.
Wikipedia read that shit. It's gonna tell you that King James owned all that shit. You know what I mean? I was like, what the fuck? King James owned all the goddamn colonies. You know what I mean? And when you go into all that shit, though, you'll see that shit lead right on up to what's going on right now today. Like the brother said, the Brits fighting against England and all that. Right, the big war started when with the motherfucking Jacobites I be trying to tell people about, and the Tory party and all that kind of shit, when they were trying to like back in the days, it was by inheritance. You know what I mean? When one king fall by inheritance, the other one come. You know what I mean? But then they were trying to bogart the throne. They were trying to keep King James from sitting on the throne or whatever. So it was a war between the children of Jacob and them motherfuckers. Basically, that's what it boiled down to. And then motherfuckers started leaving and coming over here because of economic, religious, and political war and shit like that. And it's been going on there since. And they boxed us out of the political arena, and they desocialized us.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
But
with you 100%.
a lot of that is just my theory. You know what I'm saying? That's where I was coming from with it. It was, you know, because the reason why I think like that is because when I read the Bible as a kid, I always asked myself, how did so why is King James and how is the Romans, how they get a chapter? How is somebody at the top of the totem pole gonna be a part of God's word? Because to me that's kind of oxymoronic because the king is like a god. So that's kind of blasphemous. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, you're right, bro. The whole damn thing is blasphemous. Like, just because like they saying that's what happened in the Bible and all that, that don't mean it was actual truth, right? It's like
Yeah,
the thing about it is that's just the culture that they follow, right? So
right.
that's like with Moloch and all that, is people that actually follow the god of Moloch. So whatever that you, not you, but whoever those people, that group of people believe, they believe in eating babies, they believe in this. They have the right culturally to believe in whatever the fuck they want to believe in, and that's why they organize it and stuff like that. So now you can just blame it on your religion. Say, hey man, why did I do this? Because my religion say I can. That's just like the KKK. They religion is white power, and it's us over anything else, and they actually organized it. You know what I mean? So it go deep, man. Y'all go ahead.
Mm.
Hey man, it go deep as that, right? So now, bam, you got the Catholics, Christians, right, and they whole little divisions, right? It's sort of like a NFL league, right? So that would be the such and such West, and then and the dominions break down in all different type of ways all over this whole universe. So you got your Buddha division, you got your Allah division, you got your Comedicism division, but the whole thing is people trying to say the same thing the best way they can from that region. None of
Hold
it's perfect,
hold up,
but
drop. I want to give you something. I want to give you I want to give you something that you're not touching on. I'm gonna tell you something. See, I also have a belief, and I think that who the kings, whoever the kings was back then, I don't care what their name was. That's really not important to me. But they wanted to be worshipped like a
like right
god,
there,
like a
like
god. They
like
yeah, they wanted to be worshipped like a god, and they made sure that they was gonna be a part of the scripture, and they was killing people who didn't think they was gods. You see, because the king wanted to be a god. He wanted his word to dominate the land over the church, and the church was like, "Oh hell no!"
and
And
you
that's
right.
that's where the discrepancy come in. At you
That's
see what
why
I'm
they
saying?
killed Jesus. That's the only reason why they killed Jesus. That's why when they drug him to the three judges, the third one killed him. The first one was like, I don't see no man, no evil this man did. All he was telling the people, man, they not the father. La 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 la, this, that, and the third. And he trying to wake the people up, like don't worship man. You understand me? So as he teaching that, they the gods or the government at that time was losing on wages. People was rebelling, so they was like, well, hold on, we gotta do something with bull. You know what I'm saying? Just like they had to do something with every other all the people we done saw as sellouts, but there's people we never saw that did a lot of shit. But anyway, they had to remove them. You understand? This is what the book telling you. I don't even know if that really happened or not. But what they
Right,
what they installing in the subliminal is stand against us and you will be held in court in the streets in front of all your peers, butt naked. You see what I'm saying? Not knowing, but listen, you also gotta know that they couldn't kill him. That's how he didn't die. When it ain't your time, man, you get shot point blank range in the face. If it ain't your time, you not dying. So cool. That's why they don't he had all the broads, bro. Man, them broads went and pulled that bull up off that goddamn stake soon as the coast was clear. Got to doing that goddamn witchcraft and black magic and goddamn talking in tongues and all type of sage burning in the air, rubbing him with that bull bones back there like, we got him. He's great. He's great. He's great. And run. You saw it on Wakanda, whatever that fucking movie was, bro.
That's
Man, them
that.
bitches will get you together, bro.
That
Not
sound
them
like some
bitches, my
real
bad. Them queens will get you together, bro.
fiction movie
Yeah.
right there.
I
No, bro, real work, though. Real
don't believe
work.
in that shit right there, bro.
You don't believe in what?
I don't believe no man got resurrected like that, bro.
I ain't
That's
say he
that's
got
mythology.
resurrected. I said
It
he
sound
never died, bro.
it sounds
Man,
like a good
listen, bro.
fictional
Like
movie.
Eddie Griffin said. Remember Eddie Griffin said, you got motherfuckers getting shot 5 times, 9 millimeter, surviving. He died from nails in his hands and feet. The God? Come on, I ain't put one in his forehead. Come on, I ain't put one in his heart. No, they hit him with some whips and kicked him and they hung him up and they left and they just knew he was dead. Man, his body could have
And
went in the shot. You see what I'm saying? Now, when we get you, hoist you up off of here, we about to take you and get you together, bro. Get you strong enough to get you out of here. So when they come, you know we're around. We got you in safety. Nothing miracle about it. But since you read the Bible, it's a miracle he came. But no, that's just what they thought. Never died. They ain't have death certificates, pulse checking. Uh, let's bury him. No, they wasn't doing it like that, bro. They just knew he was dead. Couldn't no normal man receive that punishment and live, is what they thought. Until them motherfucking bras, them queens, them goddesses come put their hands on you, bro. Trust me, bro. They know what it is, man. They was killing all them women that can do that shit, dog. They was just like, you're a witch, and burn you at the stake. Like, man, hold on, bro. Showing love is being a witch. That's crazy. Never mind that part, though.
You crazy. You sound like that motherfucker from that motherfucking movie, Catwoman, when she fell off the motherfucking, I don't know what, she fell off the building or something, and she landed in the motherfucking snow on the ground, and all them cats started rubbing on her motherfucking ass, and she turned into motherfucking Catwoman. That sounds like the Jesus story to me too. All them damn thousands of cats started rubbing up on her ass and brought her ass back to life. You know what I'm talking about, nigga. You seen
I ain't
Catwoman.
never saw Catwoman.
Actually, it was in the movie Batman, but Catwoman was in the movie.
I saw Batman versus Superman.
Nah, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about that old shit with Michael Keaton, nigga.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Mine's ooh.
I know.
Hey man,
Damn.
I know one thing, man. There's a whole lot of shit, man, that's out here that really need to be investigated, bro. You
Like
know,
what?
it's like the more I think I know, man, the more I find out I don't know shit. You know what I mean? And I really see how. Well, anyway, I'm gonna get to the motherfucking point, right? I just so happened today just to look up the word. I was reading the scripture or whatever, and for some reason my mind hit me and said, "Hold on, man, this shit don't sound right." And it was dealing with the word father. So I decided to look up the motherfucking word father. And I ended up running across that father can actually mean a mother or a father, man. Like the word father could just mean just an originator. And I was like, man, who the fuck is the originator? That's your mama, right? And anyway, man, I just thought I'd throw that out there, man.
Hey, drop. I'm gonna ask a quick question to the brothers. We all know who Charles Darwin is, right?
Yeah.
What role did he have in America, the way things are?
I think he's a
Man,
deceiver.
Exactly.
who the
It,
deceiver?
Charles
Charles
Darwin.
Darwin.
All right, what he deceiving?
That was his job.
All right,
Mm.
His job was to deceive.
what is he trolling or being an agent towards? Man, I ain't never watched none of them weird. Cool. What?
Basically, what
Listen,
he
once
did.
you get big like that, I don't even really like
ba-
watch your shit. So I never watch a Charles Darwin.
Basically, that's where America got its ideology from. He's the one that said black people are only 3/5 of a human,
Oh,
and that's where
oh,
America
okay.
basically got its policy for us from Charles Darwin. Am I correct, my bros?
Yeah, they call it Darwinism. Yes.
Actually, well, yeah, that is the common said belief or whatever. But when I looked into it, man, it don't seem like Darwin had a damn thing to do with what they came up with. It's like the motherfucking scientists, all them bitches, they took that shit and ran with it and used it to their benefit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they put a. I'm a wisdom. They put a twist on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, but Darwin did put his stamp on it. But then, like Wisdom just said, they got a hold to it, and they put they little twist on it. Like they always do, bro.
Hold on, let
Yeah.
me say this real quick. He did more than put his twist on it, because if you follow the paper trail, his family made a lot of money during that time.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know for sure, right? I didn't go all the way into it, but other than what I just came across, I'm not denying your information at all. But what I couldn't understand though is that Darwin did paint the picture, like trying to like looking at different brains or whatever, seeing what would dictate like a criminal versus a this versus a that and shit like that. You know what I mean? And then the scientists took it or whatever, and they used that shit in a legal form. Well, actually, what they did is that was the first time that they ever used a theory, a hypothetical theory, and made it as a fact. You know what I mean? And people acted on it. That's what happened.
Not necessarily. They did the same thing with Christianity. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
They
I'm
did it
not.
with the globe too, with
Exactly. The
Isaac
globe
Newton.
too.
You guys are agreeing. There's no dispute there. That's what I hear. I hear agreements from both of y'all. Y'all saying the same thing, just in different ways.
Yeah, I'm saying follow the money trail.
I
his
think it
theory
was his
worked.
job, Darwin. That thing with Darwin, it was his job. And I think he refuted his so-called theory on his deathbed.
Well, okay, cool. Look. Now, if they've been modifying human DNA, we don't know how long they've been doing it. So he might have been just word playing it like that, but saying third, we were a third of what we are today since we've been manipulating this.
Basically, he took the
See?
racist part of it. We were less than men when we should have been
Right.
5 parts. That's all I'm saying. And that's where America gets its
Let me ask y'all
basically.
this. Let me ask y'all this. Because I feel, let me say how I feel first. I feel that the ancients were smarter than us, but somehow, as I do the math, it seemed like we would be smarter than them. But do y'all feel back then people were more, not smarter because we do dumb things. So I know we dumber now, more intelligent now or more intelligent then?
I don't think
We're
they're
dumber
more.
now because of
I think
alcohol, for one thing.
no, I think we're dumber now because of the TV, because of the spell that they casted on our subliminal and our physical and our souls. And right now, what's happening right now in 2020 is we catching up. See, we not done yet. It seemed like we was just if don't get mad at me because it feels like we was just born. You see what I'm saying, Drop? Like
Hell yeah.
you like
Making
motherfuckers is
sense,
just
yeah. Makes
just
sense.
born. Like if you just born because it's like we're children, bro. It's like we catching up because it's like when we was born, it's like they found the way to make sure that you motherfuckers ain't gonna know none of this shit that happened before you motherfuckers was born. And they did a damn good job of making sure that you don't know shit. They did a hell of a job. You got to give them props.
Man, reason why can't nobody keep a secret. Reason why they
Shit, they
got
did a, they
you.
did a good job. Shit.
I know. I'm about to tell you why you think they did a good job. Here's why you think they did a good job. They convinced you that they knew something. They don't know shit, bro.
No,
It's
I
not
ain't
like we
talking
ain't
about.
gonna put.
I ain't talking about that part drop. I'm talking about the simple fact that
Oh, okay.
they made us. Hey, listen, all of us thought we came from motherfucking jungles, and at one point we thought we was fucking cave people. Shit. Who tell me if I'm lying? They told you the evolution of man
There's
and all
people
that shit.
still in the jungle.
No, man, I'm talking literally. I'm talking seriously. They told you man came from a motherfucking jungle and he was rubbing motherfucking sticks together to make a motherfucking fire. And he came from a motherfucking monkey. Now you tell me if I'm lying. Tell me if I'm lying.
It's like the fur trade too. They told us that it was about the fur trade 150 years ago.
Shit, we was hanging from trees
Fucking
as far as
fur
I'm
trade.
concerned. Shit. Shit, we chilling
Hey,
with the monkeys and shit.
All
hey,
right, cool. Now
can I give
let's do it like this. Hold on. Stop. This is when we recording it. We recording the history now, right? Boom. You cast away. I bet you rub some motherfucking sticks together. You saw that movie. Yeah, you gonna rub some sticks together. Yeah, you gonna start a fire. Yeah, you gonna control the fire. Yeah. So now imagine, okay, let's do it like this. Here's where they trick us at by saying we come from something because we looked it like it. Okay. You know good and goddamn well these hairy motherfuckers, if they ain't shaved for 5 years, ass naked, they'll look like a motherfucking Neander. You know they will. You know they gonna look like Bigfoot or some crazy shit, bro. They gonna look like a shit too. They go, bro. So cool. Now we could now we talking about before grooming. You see what I'm saying? You know people not gonna look the same. So of course we gonna resemble monkeys and shit. I wouldn't be even surprised if we ain't have a little tail to knock the brush away as we walk. It's probably why we got a tailbone now. I don't know. Who knows? All I'm
Bro,
saying is
if
go
that
ahead.
shit was if it was any factual shit to that shit, a motherfucking female to this day will give birth to a monkey. You gotta use your drop. I'm
Why is
surprised
you
you.
saying I said a monkey? I said look like.
Well, look like, act like, be like,
I
whatever.
know
Motherfucker
people
come
that
out to
look
my
like a monkey right now, bro. To this day, bro. And I can imagine if they went their whole life without shaving or nothing. They look like a straight gorilla, bro.
Hey, we
Them
got
motherfuckers.
allow me to add something real quick, drop. And I
Go
let
ahead.
do a video on this shit that y'all led me to look up right quick, man. I'm gonna give y'all some game right quick. I forgot exactly how to explain to y'all, so I was like, "Fuck it, let me look into it." Man, this shit deep. Okay,
Exactly.
like y'all say, right? The Charles Darwinism, right? Like y'all was talking about. Okay, the initial deal with the Charles Darwinism, he was talking about the fucking the evolution of like plants and animals or whatever, right?
I don't know.
And
It might be
then
a
is a
it
thing
wasn't
called social Darwinism. You know what I mean? And that's when this guy named motherfucking me, Herbert Spencer. That's when this motherfucker took the idea and he said, "Hey, the same idea that Darwin said about plants and animals cross over to humans and culture and shit like that too." And that's when they start doing what they were doing, going with this other motherfucking Herbert Spencer motherfucker.
Eugenics.
Yes, I said,
And
"Oh,
then it went to Freud and fucking Edward Bernays.
yes, they were teamed up together. Exactly, brother.
Crazy
They are,
fuckers.
yeah, they
But
on the same
basically,
team."
that's what I was saying. That's what America and most of the countries is built on, but especially America.
Exactly, especially America. If you think about it, because this was around like the 1800s and shit. And I think that's when all the minstrel shows started coming out, the Hollywood and all that, when they started like impersonating us as being like monkeys or whatever the fuck ever, you know what I mean? But it was for business purposes, entertainment purposes. You see what I'm saying?
Blackface.
Yeah, blackface, exactly. They're doing all those times, man. And cause all this shit, these motherfuckers from England, these motherfuckers that did this shit, they from England, and all that shit made sense. You see what I'm saying?
And
Because
that's why I asked the question about the Queen, my brother.
Yeah,
The Queen Elizabeth owns over 1/6 of the earth. So who really is in charge of America?
you're right. It is.
America pays the
And they
Queen.
were just installed, eh? The
Yeah,
royals in all the
exactly. They were
European countries,
installed.
they were installed.
Because at first they were black people. Like when they came over here the first time, you had Queen Margaret and all that kind of shit. That where you get Maryland from. You got fucking King James. That where you get Jamestown, Virginia. Like I say, he owned the Virginia company and all that. It wasn't up with niggas ran the shit. And the Brits, they were the black people were the noble Brits or whatever, and the noble French and the noble Spanish, and all the motherfuckers were living here together for a long damn time. You know, like but way before that shit happened, they was already coming over here and shit, like the niggas or whatever from all over the world. You know what I mean? Make a long story short. But they had already had ties over here. So when the revolution started and everybody started getting scattered, like the Moors and all the motherfuckers, they already knew about the land over here. So they came on over here. Then when they started setting up their little colonies or whatever, that was understood that it was their own little shit. They had nothing to do with America itself. And then that's when they formed the United Colonies of America. You know what I mean? Then they changed the shit to the United States. Man, the shit just, I'm telling y'all, man, boy, this shit is heavy, man. And then when we look into it, it's like, God damn it, man. You
Yeah,
know,
it's some evil shit.
and actually, it was just everybody in the game together, brother. That's how I'm starting to understand it. You know what I mean? That, you know, yes, you're right, though. At the same time, yes, I'm not taking away from the evilness that did happen because bitches were getting slaughtered left and right on the Indian side and the motherfucking the Europe side and the British side. It was just war all the time around this bitch. You know what I mean? And so, yeah, man, it was bloody war. Yes, it was.
And see, that goes back to that one part that I said they did a good ass job. See, because they made it a maze of motherfucking history that all of us pretty much had to go loop through this motherfucker to try to get to the bottom of the motherfucking truth. It's a fucking motherfucking maze, bro.
Yes.
Real
Yeah,
talk. It's a
yeah, it is.
fucking maze.
Whole lot
It
of shit
is.
going
But
on.
it's being revealed. That's all
Yeah,
I'm saying.
it is by the boatload. You know, and then thing about it is it's just so fucking simple to it's sad. You know what I mean? Like when I just look up that shit, man, I'm like, man, this shit can't be like right there. Like, you
Yeah,
know what I mean?
that's why I brought it up.
Hell yeah.
Interesting subject.
That's right. It really is, bro. I felt like I was in elementary school again, cuz I ain't gonna lie. I ain't
Yeah,
never really like history, dog. You know what I'm
that
saying?
and that's why I asked the first question. Do they really teach good education in the school system? That shit ain't shit, man. They teach our people inferior education instead of
It's
uh
garbage.
exactly.
Yeah, but
They
it's a needed
teach you how to lie.
it's a needed necessary for our kids to learn the American deception. I'm gonna call it that. It's a
I
necessary
say,
need for them to
I
function out here, bro. They need to know the lie, bro. They need to. They gotta know it.
I think though after the eighth, ninth grade, I think everything start getting repetitive. I say the ninth grade, they should be done. I don't think they should have to go to college and all this. It should be nothing but trade schools and shit like that. All that kind game with the college and these people on all this money and stuff. Just trade what you want to be. You want to be a dentist? Okay, crash course dentist. We ain't gonna keep having you do math classes in college and all these other classes to hold you back. Crash course dentist, you a dentist.
Even
What you want to be? Crash course that's what you is. And I think that's how they should do it. Sort of how like they do the cosmetologists and the barbers. They crash course it. Boom, you in the field. Police officers, crash course. You in the field. Anything else where you can make good, decent money, they act like you got to go to school your whole life. And it's, well, yeah, because shit keep innovating. So I guess you will have to stay in school to
What
keep up with the Joneses. But go ahead.
dropped? They
I'm a,
had to. They wanted to make it difficult. They didn't want that path of your what's the word, your financial wealth to be an easy road. They wanted to make it difficult for um you and me and everybody like-minded like us to get to the motherfucking in other words, moving on up like the Jeffersons, bro. They want the people with the wealth the people that got the financial ability to withstand the blows of college and make their kids and get them a head start, bro. That goes back to the reparation part. That goes back to a lot of the other shit that we've been touching on, bro. And I yield the floor.
Yeah, and the rest of the regular college students are not going to get the job that's already spoken for by, the rich kids, right? They're just in there paying for it. Like most college students don't even work in their field after they're done.
That's right, man. Because when we think about college, we got to think about and that's what I'm saying. Like to me, I like to go all the way back, and that's what helped me understand things a little better. And then understanding that everything is all about industry and business. You know what I mean? You got to think about, okay, whose college institutions are these, and who's funding them and stuff like that. And then when you realize it's the big businesses that's the ones that's funding these schools, so that means they're training people to work in their industries. You see what I'm saying? For their companies. So like you could do the same exact thing. And then when it's like a sidebar, right? Like that go back to like the Virginia company, right? Everything started off as a business. And then they said these motherfuckers had enough members or whatever under their company to where it just automatically transitioned into a state. They were able to form a state from their business. You see what I'm saying? And the same thing they do with religion and stuff like that too. So all these, when you get the Googling, just looking up here, not necessarily just Googling whatever, just go into some research, look at different sources, but just look up how these states started and stuff like that, man. Y'all find out so much shit, bro. Just like the origin of the state, like Ohio. Ohio is the shit, drop. I'm telling you, bro. You look into Ohio, the Ohio River, all the motherfuckers that were there, they're gonna let you know that, yeah, man, we let these bitches the English do their thing.
That's it, bro. If you go to my if you go to I'm gonna share it to you. I walked down the path, bro. I walked down the path of the Indians to the Perkins Mansion. I stood right across the street from John Brown's house. That nigga shit is right in the hood, bro. I'm from Akron. This is where this shit at. Now, if you look up Portage Path, you will understand the route they was taking, and then you can look up what's the name of the fucking river, man? It might be the Cuyahoga River. I think that's what it's called.
It. I don't know. I remember that reading that name. They got to be the one because that was a very, very important river for trade route.
Yeah. And that's how we got from Akron and all that. Yep, all the way down to Cleveland. We still got the river. I'll show that tomorrow. You can get in there right now and go all the way down there to Columbus through that river. And it's just a straight shot. But now the water is so low, bro. It's sad. It's showing you how the earth changed. Now the water ain't no more than 2 feet high, man, maybe 3. And that water used to be a full-fledged running. That's crazy, ain't it? But it was coming off from never mind. But yeah, I'll put the link in the thing, man, where I'm all up in front of John Brown house. You see the trail of the actual trail that they walk. So then I'm standing on side of Perkins Mansion where they harvest them at and all that shit. But yeah, Akron, Ohio is a main spot as far as the Indians and all that shit is concerned. Just look up Portage Path, man. That's all you gotta look up.
Hey, I'm looking for everybody to speak on this. There's one part of this whole puzzle that we ain't really speaking on that should be brought up to the forefront. Have you guys ever heard of Hudson Furs?
Not
No,
necessarily with the edge of the Hudson, but I don't know if you're
Is that
referring
the
to
Hudson Bay Company?
Yeah, the Hudson Bay Company, right?
The fur trade.
Yeah, that was real big back in the I don't know what year it was, but I'm just gonna say this. This is my belief. I believe that the Canadians they sit back and they played a really nasty part in this, and it's funny that ain't nobody really digging into these motherfucking Canadians because they try to tell everybody that they the French, but they're really connected to the British, right? And they made millions and billions of dollars off of the blood of Americans And a lot of the motherfuckers came from the United States and went up north to Canada, and they making their wealth off the United States and not having to do the dirty work. They letting other people do it for them. They sitting back and they getting their checks.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
And it was
And
it was like companies in competition, like the Hudson Bay Company
yeah,
in competition with the Northwest Company, and the people under them fighting each other, and that's how it was work. The divide and conquer back then. The so-called fur trade. It was, like the history they give us is bullshit, but basically that's what it was.
yeah, and the Canadians were in on it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And don't nobody really dive into that, bro. Don't nobody. I mean, to me, even to this day, the motherfuckers still play a heavy hand in what's going on around here. You know what I'm saying? And nobody's touching on the shit, bro. I'm like,
Well,
what the fuck?
Look at
These motherfuckers.
the big
The
Canadian
damn
banks have
Canadians.
creeped into the United States, all the stadiums and everything, right?
Drop, you laugh at this shit, bro. But how you been to Canada, bro?
Yeah, I've been in Niagara Falls, both sides, and all that shit. Yeah, but I ain't never lived up there. No,
Yeah, I went up there. I've been up
I'm
there,
in
bro.
I
Winnipeg.
know when I traded my bread in, I had more bread, but then they shit costed more. As soon as I thought I came up, I'm like, yeah, I turned in. Man, that shit costed way more money in Canadian money, so it was the same money and shit. But I don't know, I had a good time too. They
Oh,
real peaceful
I
on
had
the
I had a
tour.
blast up there in Canada, bro. I ain't gonna even hold you up.
Have you
I'm
been
in
in that
Winnipeg.
museum, bro? Where they talking about the people that went over the falls and all that shit? That shit interesting as fuck. Where the motherfuckers was trying to make toboggans and shit to go over the falls and survive. That's their mission. They'd make some
Hey,
type of boat and they'd try to go over the falls and die. It's fucking
you know
wicked.
that Niagara Falls? The whole thing is an ancient structure. The whole thing, the falls.
So how do it look without the water under it?
Probably like a mountain. I've been in Niagara Falls.
Yeah,
Because
I
it's
don't know
like
if it was
history right
John
there.
Levi or
Yeah, then like a
Wooden Nichols went over that.
with Nichols. Then like Canada, they back in the days before it was called Canada, it was called Cannon Land. You know what I mean? That's pretty interesting fact.
So who the hell is the Canaanites?
The niggas, the nigga that followed all these other that started all this religion and everything else, the one that terrorized everybody.
See, I think a lot of them motherfuckers that did a lot of dirt back in those days, when they got done slaughtering and killing all the people that they wanted to kill here in the United States, they migrated up to Canada. I'm being honest. I'm being straight
Of the
serious about that.
Canaanites,
I
the
think that's how they
Canadians.
came in. A lot of them they came in from like Russia, like I was talking about earlier, from Russia and Europe. It's easier to go through Canada than it is.
Main streets of Canada.
So, Canada right there, like right across the goddamn water, boom. And they just travel on down. And so like the motherfuckers, the Indians and shit at the top, they were getting slaughtered. They got caught off guard, especially the ones that going further down or further up, how you turn the map upside down, because it is upside down. But further up, they just caught us off guard, a lot of us.
Hey, what's up with you, mental ninja, man? How you feeling, man?
Oh, nigga, I'm just chilling, bro, listening to what y'all talking about. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like Canada that shit been known for a long time and shit. Like they teach us in schools one thing, you know what I'm saying? But like one thing to maybe consider is that the what they kind of lead us away from is what we got to get back to. There's like a lowest common denominator or a foundation that they want to pull us away from, because like really you can't tell a lie if it ain't based on some form of the truth. You know what I'm saying? Because if it's not based on the truth and they discover the truth, it'll be something completely new and untouched. So they got to use the truth and manipulate it into a lie and shit. And like way back, even before it was called Canada was called Canaan, it was called Hercules by the Greeks. Like the Greeks knew about all this shit. The Egyptians knew about all this shit. Like we were a global maritime civilization, but they teach us different, and that's in order to like funnel us into like an authoritative position and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, don't y'all find it kind of weird that when they speak about a lot of countries, how the U.S. got issues with this country or this country or this or this or that, but they never mention Canada. Like, like you ever see like a fight and the person that initiated the fight, or the person who's the principal or the supervisor, just sit there and watch the fucking fight when they supposed to be breaking it up. To me that's Canada, bro. They trying to play like they neutral and shit, but they really playing the bully. They on the bully side and shit. You know what I'm saying? I
You
don't
know,
know.
when you talking
I,
about that, like one day it like dawned on me like 3 years ago, right? That everybody say like we're taught that all these countries are warring against each other, and the people are taught that this country's their enemy for this reason and that reason and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's always historical. It's always historical reason that gets motherfuckers to go to a war in the current time and shit based on some ancient or older beliefs or whatever. It's education that we're taught. You know what I'm saying? But there's one thing that every country they all agree upon. Every single country, even the ones. It's actually two things. One of them is the major powers. They all rock a 5-pointed star with their military. The generals they always use the 5-pointed star of Mars and shit. You know what I'm saying? The War Star. And then another thing that every single country globally, every single one they all agree upon is the dimensions of a flag and just having a flag. You know what I'm saying? So that shows corporatization and it shows a group conscious. Like, you know, like let's say Saddam Hussein had his own country like he did, right? If that nigga was really against like what everybody else believed, he would like maybe not use a flag or maybe use a sock or whatever. But every country has dimensions of a flag. Some of them have triangles cut out through them, whatever and stuff. But they're all a flag and shit, and that's an ancient concept. So it shows like basically you got the NBA, and every team, every person thinks that their team is against the other team, but like, and every team got their own stadium, their own state, you know, their own jerseys, their own players, their own mascot and shit. But every team got this one common thread, and that's Jerry West on the fucking jersey, and that shows corporatization and umbrella system that they are working together and they are not against each other. They teach us to be against each other while they work together to keep us divided for their own purpose.
And as he said everything I was trying to say, that's exactly what's going on. You know what I mean? That brings right back to I like to go right back to the London company and the Virginia company and all that shit, because just
yeah,
like what he said, though
yeah.
James owned all those companies. He owned the London company,
Stars.
all of them, all the fucking companies, just like what he just
Yeah.
said. Like
The
the
Dutch
French,
East India
the British,
Company.
all them bitches was under the same umbrella. You see what I'm saying? And I was like, God damn, this crazy. But you know, but the way what they say they fucked up at, right? I think don't quote me on it. I think it's the Revolutionary War or some shit. One of them motherfucking wars. He's British, the British. When it came to the Boston Tea Party, taxation, no taxation without representation, and all that kind of crazy shit. They say what they fucked up at is that they allowed each little colony to have their own little autonomous government. So they was able to make their own rules, like how it is right now. You know what I mean? Like California rules, not like Texas rules or whatever the case. You know what I mean? And so that's where they fucked up at. And so that's why they pretty much able to win, like legally take them to court and be like, hell, y'all violated our contract basically, you know, and they went to war.
You know what? On top of that, like to add to that, you know, the whole Revolutionary War and the Boston Tea Party, like we talk about make America great again. We've been going with that same shit this whole year. You know what I'm saying? Like America teaches us that protesting is a good thing. Rebellion from tyranny is a good thing. Rebellion from oppression is a good thing. Yet they oppress their own people, and when the people rise up and complain about that tyranny and oppression, and they protest against it, they make protesting bad through BLM and Antifa, you know what I'm saying, the Proud Boys and shit, you know what I'm saying, and like when they did the Boston Tea Party, that was the first act of domestic terrorism ever in our history, our nation's history, where they dressed up like Native Americans and burned the fucker through the tea off the boat and shit, you know what I'm saying, which was actually a covert operation to stop the Black Masonic Lodge in America from getting their charter, because the Queen and King of England were making a fucking rat race between the two Masonic lodges if we're going to create the next country, this continent and shit, right? And they said no taxation without representation. And in legalese, that tells you exactly what they did. No taxation. Like they're saying, you can't tax us without proper representation. So like, okay, we'll give you a proper representation. y'all gonna let your own people tax you, and they're gonna represent us. So it was an old bait and switch and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they even like Crispus Attucks, that's the nigga that first fucking protested in America and shit against the idea and shit. But it was all set up to allow the people in these new colonies to accept taxation. Period. And by then, they did the bait and switch. They put one nigga on the stage, they removed that nigga and changed the nigga outfit, put a different mask on him, and brought him back out again. We think it's a whole motherfucking new nigga.
Yeah, and if I may add even more to what he just said too, right? To break it down to what they would what they had beef with Britain about. They were trying to put tax on tea, tax on all commodities, not necessarily just tea. You know what I mean? That was just the main thing that struck the camels back, because they were making a whole lot of money on that shit. So that's what they tried to tax the most. You know what I mean? Just to raise money just for the hell of it. And so they was like, nah, we're gonna start making this shit our goddamn self. Then we ain't gonna pay y'all taxes. We don't want to take y'all import at all. And then they said, like certain little colonies said, fuck them. We won't want shit from y'all for a year. You know what I mean? And shit like that. And then everybody else started jumping on board. And then honestly, I think that's when they started terrorizing motherfucking Indians and all that shit. Started going further towards the west and all that, because they ain't have British support no more. You know what I mean? It's just a whole lot of shit was going on, man. You know, and like basically they bogarted. So basically they just confiscated everything that belonged to the British crown and stuff like that. And that's probably why they still in the mix. Cause like this, all this shit y'all got was our territory and our shit. So y'all can just take our shit. You know what I mean? Anyway, I don't want to be long-winded. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, at the same time, like I want to present this for everybody consideration too, because we're taught that.
Yeah, they just
we're
turned
hold on.
the
We're taught that
competition between companies.
Listen, can't hear me or something?
Couldn't compete with free labor companies. That's why he went to war.
Hey, bro, can you hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, so look, check this out. I'm going to present this for y'all consideration. We're taught that there was a beef between Britain and America. We're taught that. There's focus on the Sons of Liberty, right? But the Sons of Liberty, they were all Freemasons. And guess who gave them the charter a year before the Boston Tea Party? England. That's who gave them the charter. And then they found out that at the same time that their charter was getting sent over, Africa, the blacks were getting a charter sent over too, because they heard about Crispus Attucks. They're like, man, these guys are okay. They want to battle out. We're gonna make them battle out against each other. So they sent it over on that same ship that had the tea. So in order for them to stop the blacks from getting a charter and a Masonic lodge for number one, Africa Lodge number one or whatever, American Lodge number one, they said, we're gonna double this up and we're gonna get that fucking charter. We're gonna get rid of it, and at the same time, we're gonna fucking inspire the people through patriotism and the fear of being taxed by at that time it was considered a foreign government, but that same foreign government, that same foreign monarchy is the ones who granted the people who did it the power to do it. So it's like it's covert operations and shit, and that's what they teach. They make sure we know in school that there was beef between Britain or England and America when there really wasn't. It was all set up in order to allow the American people or the to-be American people to accept a certain line of conduct, rules, and regulations willingly, and they had to think that it was a new deal. Like they come up with a new stimulus package, We think that we're getting a new deal and shit when it's the same ass old ass food they fucking vomited up. We eating it and they doing it again. We think we're getting something good, and that's how smart they are, bro. Because they don't they want us to think like the federal government. Federal is English. It has nothing to do with American and shit. So you have the government, the federal government. That's showing that we still are connected to the feudal system of England, which is a king and queen system. And even in the United States, and being a sovereign nation, we still don't have no king and queen. So we're not that sovereign. We are still under ruler and conduct of a king and queen, which is Britain and England. And then that's the monarchy political rule side. But then at the same time, there's another deal that was struck too that's been in effect for a long time, and that's the religious side, and that's through the Vatican Church, who's all and it's a triangle, and they're all in league together. But they've been doing the same shit for fucking since Christianity been around, bro. That fucking Constantine thing has still been in effect to this day.
Hold up, I want to say something about the Boston Tea Party.
The rights and privileges of Englishmen.
The Boston Tea Party had, it wasn't really all about just fucking tea. Okay, I just believe, man, that it had something to do with black people.
Is
Okay,
that true?
they told us that it was about tea. Okay, but I think it had a lot to do with the slave trade because England was importing slaves from the United States to England because they wanted slaves too. They were like, hey, we want to do that too, and I think that's where they came in a clash. They were sending slaves over to England, and they were taxing them with the tea, and they was taxing them for the slaves, and they was paying their taxes with the slaves. You see what I'm saying? And America was like, well, we're not sending any more over there. But in school they taught us it was about fucking tea. That's how they told us that fucking story, bro. And we, with the Paul Revere, the British is coming. Yeah, to me that had a lot to do with slave trade.
It was
You know what
basically
I'm
about
saying?
taxing the people.
Yeah,
Black people,
taxing the
white
people.
people. White people were getting taxed first.
Yeah,
Yeah, it,
and the best slave, I mean, the best resource that America had at that particular time was slaves, because slaves is a resource. And I yield the floor.
you know what? Another on top of that, like it doesn't necessarily mean slave is in physical labor or physical bondage, but slave mentality, religious slave mentality, rule of thumb slave mentality and stuff. And this is like not known, but they barely mention him in all the history books when we're in school. You learn more about him, like in the colleges and stuff. Is Francis Bacon. That was the real nigga who created our whole idea of what American is and stuff, and he was like a right hand man, a duke, and all kind of shit of the Queen of England. Now, when they were having like these big ass battles in the Revolutionary War, people don't know this, but I learned this back when I lived in Maryland, back when I was young, when I was like in elementary school and stuff. But they used to have these Masonic lodge areas and stuff where the generals of the red coast, the generals of the blue coast, they would all meet together and have civil conversation free from the war and shit because they were there to lead basically a dramatization of of allowing the American people or to be American people to think that they were getting actual separating the ties from England when really they were strengthening them and accepting the whole goal was taxation. It doesn't matter how they get taxed, it's just that they get taxed. So they create this fucking rules. You know what I'm saying? That's why, and like you said about black people, it was when I found this out from a Prince Hall mate. So I was trying to join the lodge. They told me, they like, man, look, this is why what separates Blue Lodge from the Prince Hall Lodge is that we know something, and that's how we got our charter first. And they found out about it, and that charter was on that boat, and they stopped it. And that's why the first charter for the Prince Hall Lodge in America seemingly vanished. It took them fucking a long ass time to get accepted, and a lot of fucking Masonic lodges, like in Florida, do not accept a lot of Prince Hall lodges at all. Period, because they try to say they're clandestine or regular. So it's it's a big ass game that the king and queen play on us like chess in that sense.
Yo, Cook, since we wrong, man, why don't you come up here and tell us what we wrong about? Cook telling us we wrong, guys. He said what we talking about, we all wrong. Why don't you come up here and tell us, Mr. Cook? Or you can't release that information, bro.
If
You know what
that
I'm
shit was
saying?
if that shit was tiled, they wouldn't have told me. I know that.
Brother, we're spitting fire, man. They can't touch that, man. Spitting fire.
Man, I know that shit go deep though, man. That's what I
Bro,
do.
it goes super deep. Look, this is the whole thing, and I'm gonna just present this to y'all consideration. This ain't like this is absolute fact, but it could be, it could not be. Is that the whole goal is to keep the individual man from becoming the individual man, self-sustained sovereign. So all these fucking rules and these corporations and corporate buildings and corporate systems and stuff, and co and corporate means together. It's and when you deal with corporate, it's a deal between you and an invisible entity that has more power than the actual human being. And that's one of the reasons why when they set the Constitution, that shit wasn't applying to us. It was applying to the corporate structure of America. Those are their rights. The entity of the corporate structure. That's why businesses can't be fucking like JP Morgan, all them motherfuckers. They can't be fucking sued, bro, because you can't sue an invisible motherfucker and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that's why they can always get these grants and get more money from the Fed and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they have more standing in our society than the actual individual that does have standing, because we make up the collective consciousness of the corporate, and the corporate overrules the actual bodies that's in it. It's sick.
See, you know, and what I'm starting to realize, man, too, is that we signed up for it, right?
Exactly.
So it's like, okay, if you say you're a Democrat or you say you're a Republican, that means you signed up to the rules of the United Colonies of America. You know what I mean? I'm keep painting that picture for y'all so people can see this is United Colonies. So whatever their jurisdiction is, whatever their rules are, whatever their culture is, you signed up to it. You signed up for it. So when they say like no taxation without representation, yes, if you're a Democrat, you got representation. Whoever's sitting on the Democratic seat. So therefore, you had to go along with whatever the fuck they say. You know what I mean? But if you like, man, fuck all that. I ain't Democrat, I ain't Republican, ain't none of that shit. Goddamn it, me, goddamn politician, myself, or whatever the fuck.
On that part. That part.
Hey,
Right
does any of y'all want to be taxed? Fuck no, right?
Exactly.
Other motherfucker dividend of your hard-earned labor, right? But no taxation means no taxation without representation. In legalese is saying, please tax us and give us send somebody to tax us. Just the statement is implying that we want to be taxed. And check this out: the word colon. That's your fucking stink. That's your asshole, right? And colony. Like, they fucking us in the ass with these ideas and these terms and these, and we are the ones willingly participating. And that's when they say the devil's in the details and they're devil contracts and shit, because that's exactly what they are, bro. We're signing basically our right in our livelihood willingly over to a foreign entity that doesn't even exist. It's just an idea.
Everything was incorporated, like such and such a date. Municipality incorporated, 1888 or whatever. That,
I mean, but
yeah, that's when it was. They stole it.
But I mean, what can we really get out of this for real, man? I'm talking about.
This is what I see, drop. What we can get out of it. You know what I mean? How I look at it, what I try to do with my own life, right? Is like, I'm understanding how the shit started, right? So I'm understanding that, okay, when we got the 13 colonies, thank you, baby. When we got 13 colonies and all that shit, right? That it all started from the fucking Virginia company and this company and that company, whatever. We know it go way back for indigenous and pre-Columbian. We understand all that bullshit, right? But all I'm trying to say is we know for sure they're telling us about a 13 colonies. And so when I look into that shit, I understand that these are all colonies of a company, a business. So it let me know off rip that these indentured servants was employees, so to speak. They had to pay out their so-called voyages and passages, and some people had their own bread, so they just came, and then they just started taking land for the most part, and then they claimed that Indians gave them some kind of land, like y'all can have this shit to the west of this, y'all can have this to the east of that. When you start looking up where the states, how the states started and shit, it's like the Indian gave them a lot of land, but they started encroaching on some of this shit and started wars, so they still fight at the same time, you know what I'm saying? But anyway, make a long story short, right?
Just some installed chief.
Yes, sir. What I get out of it, though, drop, is that when brothers be saying, hey, man, you got to incorporate, you got to own your own name, you got to own, I get it now, because that's what this whole legal structure is based on. You know what I mean? So you got to have something to separate yourself. And then especially when I understood that it don't matter what culture and shit you will, like, let's say we get 1 million motherfuckers to say, our culture is what it is right now. That, like us as black people, it's like fuck all that shit. Hey, we call ourselves black, right? No, I ain't talking about the Moors, whoever call themselves something else. Let's just say, for instance, we go copyright the name of the fucking black. Say we are the nation of black people, and everybody sign up. They pay their dues to that shit. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Incorporate it. Start businesses within it. Have a membership. I was like, damn, that's what the fuck they doing. Have our own political office. You know what I mean? Okay, this is our political system. This is our police. Like colleges got their own goddamn police, bro. So it's like, hey man, we done bought all these acres and we got this shit X'd off, and can't nobody come in this bitch but the people that's fucking with us. That just be like to give you exactly what I mean. But that's basically what the fuck they did. Like the land itself don't mean that it's that when we say it's Texas, it's incorporated, it's a business. Like we were just saying, it's a motherfucking business. The business don't have no motherfucking land. It's just the people that's a part of that corporation is what makes you a Texan. So when they say the shit is incorporated and we're part of this incorporated system, that makes us a Texan, not the people itself makes the business. But the land itself do not belong to Texas. It's America. So when they say United Colonies of America, it's not saying that the colonies is America. No, it's just in America. America is America. And like us, the indigenous people is the Americans. Like we don't have shit to do with the United States, bro. We allow these motherfuckers to do their thing. You know what I mean? And that's what we fucking up at. So we don't have to. So when we say, nah, we'll come over here and participate with y'all shit, USA, we want to be a Democrat. We want to be a Republican. It's like, what the fuck is you doing that for? Like, that's they shit. But anyway, go ahead, y'all. I'm sorry.
Hey, what's funny is that when you're like, you were saying, like, we got to get our own thing and incorporate ourselves, like, it just made me think, like, what desk do we got to go to get our own privatization and corporate understanding as a nation to form a new people, and who's going to sign off that shit? Because basically we got to go to them to ask them to be form again for ourselves, but then we got to do it under their rules, so there is no separation.
They'll call you a terrorist group.
Yeah, there's no separation.
If you gather and start
and what
planning,
let me just say it like this.
They'll call you a terrorist.
No, they ain't gonna do that. You have to fall in under the league still. You know what I'm saying? Because like
you're right.
Like
right.
we're going to ask them to
Hey,
have
I gotta go. I
space.
got a phone call.
So we have to go to ask them to have our own identity and shit.
All right, I'll put the link in that.
When simply like I am that I am is like that's all you need to be. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Fuck
right.
Somebody agreeing with you and shit.
That's right.
You know, that's the truth and shit. And we will look for this identity as a group that falls in the same classification of the corporate idea. And that has to be dispensated by another agent or entity. And that's where you get kings and queens and royal priesthoods, because like you were talking about the land. The land just is the land, right? But what it makes the land property is the belief in it. It's a fucking illusion, bro. Because nobody owns a fucking air fucking stream. Nobody owns a cloud. You know, nobody owns a sun ray. But we have an idea that it's possible, and other people agree to it. Then we can fucking tax and penalize people for not following into the agreement, which is still an illusion. It's insane.
Now look, if you look at it like over here, right? You're not gonna see a Chinese funeral. You're not gonna see a Chinese person next to you in court. You're also not gonna see a Chinese person getting taken care of. You might see one of them working on somebody. It's because they don't fuck with America. They over here to get money. And the ones that do fuck with America was born in America. They really been here their whole life. They probably can't even speak their original language because they've been here since a baby. But they fuck with themselves, dog. They build themselves up. That's why you're not gonna see a Chinese funeral. That's why you're not gonna see this type of stuff. And you're not gonna see them in Walmart, bro. They're going to their Chinese store. And I'm saying all races do this except black folks.
That's why they got Chinese,
supermarkets.
You ain't ever seen no African Walmart, nigga, or they got Chinese Walmart, like Targets and shit, all China shit, smell like rats, dead rats and shit in that bitch. You know what I'm talking about.
The Caribbeans do it up here, drop.
Hey, listen, I had my homie used to
here.
He used to pick up the trash. Hold on, listen. He used to pick up the trash for the restaurants and shit, right? That motherfucker had to go to McDonald's. What, man? Stop doing it. All right, cool. Y'all go ahead. I forgot I ain't got no page. Go ahead, y'all got it.
Hey, look what I'm showing you right here. The world's first Democrat. And who that is in that picture? It's fucking Akhenaten. The nigga said, I am the sun. I am the Lord of the earth and shit. And he meant that for his own thing. I am that I am. He became like the first, you know, of the monotheistic gods and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or believers in one God. And he knew that was him and shit. And that's when we talking about true democracy, bro. That's self-actualization, self-realization. Fuck the clique, fuck the city, fuck the fucking countryside and the township and the state and the colony. Can we have that self-sovereignty and shit? That's what they don't want, because that is what a god is. And they don't want people waking up to that fact and shit. So you gotta keep running shade on their ass in many different ways. That's all I got.
Exactly, man. You can self-proclaim to be whatever you want to be, and that's the key. You know what I mean? But you know, the whole world agreed to a certain system in doing it, and that's the UCC1. You know what I mean? Everything is contract law. You know what I mean? So people, I'd be like, oh man, contract this, contract. I mean, that's how you get anything done. All the contract means that, hey, I can take your ass to court and hold your ass accountable if you don't do what the fuck you said you're gonna do. You know what I mean? Like, man, you can make it a verbal agreement, and I'd be like, hey man, you ain't gonna do what you said you're gonna do. I'm gonna take your ass to court, nigga. You finna pay me. Finna put a lien on shit that you own. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. So it's really just that simple, man. It really is. And so when you set up yourself as a business, go ahead, sir.
But the reason why we can't get that type of immunity is they don't got nowhere. Since we from over here and don't know it, there's nowhere to send us. So people that have like diplomatic immunity, or like how a Arab or somebody from another country can kill a man and just get shit back to his country, there's nowhere to ship us. You see what I'm saying? So it's like, all right, cool. We can't just, they can get away with murder because they got somewhere else to go. We forced to stay here, man. You see what I'm saying? Because it's our shit, and they not just admit that y'all took the shit. So we can at least understand that part. Teach our kids, hey, we took the shit. Y'all was being nice to us, and we stabbed y'all in the back. And then our people that tried to help y'all, we turned on them too, and now it's just us and all y'all, like that. You know what I'm saying?
And tell you the truth, though, Drop, man, it seems to me clear as day. That's what they're saying.
That is what they saying, ain't it?
They've been told her that. Hey man, they came over here. Hey man, they fucked us over. That's what Thanksgiving is. We said fuck them some more. We pushed their ass further to the west. It was the gold rush. Went over there and murked their ass over there. We had a Georgia gold rush. We murked their ass right there. They ain't lying damn time about everything they said they did. You know what I mean? Yeah, we bucked against motherfucking me. We bucked against Britain. When you look at the 13 colonies, to let you know, yeah, we shipped some motherfucking crackers over here. Some Irish, some Scottish, and a whole bunch of motherfuckers over here. And their ass was working at in districts and shit like that. And bitches was running away, and they were the fucking squatters, and they was this and that. Ain't nobody lied, bro. You know what I mean?
Here go the trick. Here go the trick that we gotta realize too. It wasn't whites against blacks. It was whites against blacks, but you had whites on the black side and you had blacks on the white side. You see what I'm saying? Just like Republican and Democrat to this day. So it's like having a chessboard, but y'all mix y'all pieces up.
Problem.
Quit doing that, plant face, bro. Let me land the point. All right, it's like having the chess, and this is my last sentence, plant face. It's like having a chessboard, but y'all mix y'all pieces up and still have to play each other and know whose piece is which, even though the colors is mixed up. You see what I'm saying? It's like that. But go ahead, plant face.
Yeah, I think it's more racially divided now than it probably was 200 years ago. Like, that's when they started separating people by color.
And the thing
Over
is,
here, like I probably said it before, like I work with really dark-skinned people, like from Portugal, and they don't call themselves black; they call themselves Portuguese, and they're blacker than you guys.
yeah, I'm just really starting to realize, man, that we not separated by color or nothing like that. We're separated socially. This is a social construct that's fucking us over. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everybody in the whole niggas is everything. It's just everybody agreed to say, hey, we're gonna socially ostracize and behead these motherfuckers. We're gonna see they black ass and we don't see them, period. You know what I mean? That's what the fuck is going on. Like a straight up ignoring your ass. You know what I mean? Until you make your own organization or whatever. Not necessarily, you don't have to, like I'm saying, we don't have to go down that road or nothing. But when you understand that 1 + 1 is fucking 2 is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? I don't know. But shit, you don't have to be a part of nobody else shit. Nigga make money all the time. You're like, hey man, my $5, your $5 make $10, bro. We do that with a whole bunch of us, man. We can go do this over here and do that over there. We can have our own personal contract, sealed and approved. Goddamn it, by whoever the fuck say they sealed and approved that shit. Ain't nobody else got nothing to do with that. You know what I mean? It ain't till somebody fucks somebody over.
Yeah. We accept them having their hand in our pocket every time we want to do something.
Exactly. Because
right?
people don't trust you. Exactly.
Permit. You got to get a permit if you want to do anything. You can't do anything without a permit. You can't even. But like some people get a pass, right?
Right. You can do anything
Somehow.
without a permit. That's what contract law is. That's what I'm saying. Like this whole system is literally based on contract law, literally. Like they tell you that, bro. It ain't no military secret. Everything you do is a contract. Everything. If you don't agree to it, you don't have to do it. You don't have to, man, listen.
Hey, what's going on, Cook? How you feeling, man?
Yo, what's good, bro?
Shit, cooling out, man.
Yeah.
Cooling out, just up here, kicking my feet up on the table, hoping my girl don't catch me.
She gonna catch you and get at that ass.
Nah, I'll just
What
talk
the hell?
Hey, let me speak on this before Cook go, because I like where the conversation at right now. Cook gonna take it back to where we was.
On the tea party.
Yeah, he gonna take it back there. But I want to speak on that, what they were just talking about since I was in the back chat. The reason why they won't speak up on the wrongdoings is because that would sweep the feet of their lineage, the kids of the evil folks. You know what I'm saying? Because that would void that contract that wisdom talking about. That's why they ain't gonna never renege on that, and they gonna fight to death to make that shit stick. They ain't gonna never fall back on that because of that reason, and that reason alone. Real talk. They know they did wrong, and they know they need to correct the wrongdoing that they did, but they can't do it without
But who was
killing the people. Man, where was you at, Drop? You know what they was talking about, right?
Yeah, but you acting like it ain't niggas, and you acting like it's not Neapolitan. Like you acting like it's like a certain set of people that's one color did something to another certain set of people that was another color. It was
I ain't gonna say that it wasn't a mixed creed of type of bullshit going on,
them
but
the
it was
niggas that got some explaining to do for me. You see what I'm saying? Like the ones that sold us out and that's still selling us out.
We know we had coons, okay? I'm not giving them a pass, okay? I'm not giving the coons a pass. I refuse to acknowledge their existence because they bitches, okay? You see what I'm saying?
Cool.
So
we can continue on.
And the part I'm making is the part of is more of the Caucasian side that's being. I mean, it's just as many Caucasians being deceived as the copper colored people. Because if you know correctly, it wasn't the people in power that was walking around with sheets on their head. It was po people. It was police officers. It was motherfucking mayors. You know what I'm saying? Like your local gas station dude. They was wearing sheets, bro. They're deceived too, bro. They think this is their shit too. You see what I'm saying, Drop? They're being deceived too, bro. Cause I'll go ahead and let you talk.
Is it our shit?
It's our shit.
And who is us?
The copper colored people, the people who were born here. That's
Yeah.
who, motherfucker. We the chameleons, motherfucker. That's who we is, drop. We the chameleons, bro.
And
I
war
mean,
was raised against us. You're right. So war
yeah,
was raised against us. Our poor little selves. I can't buy it. I just feel like it, it just been like this, bro. That's just how it is. I can't see. I can't see the United States. You send over what 100,000 troops and conquer the United States. All
Nah,
these people over here. I just can't buy it.
it
listen,
That
don't
ain't infiltration.
matter. Don't
listen, drop. Listen, they didn't even have the numbers. We had the numbers, but they had something that you can't beat, and it's called gunpowder.
The Gatling gun. I don't
Yeah,
care, man. We gonna take your guns.
man, nah, bro. A gun can defeat a boat, bro. You talking about bringing a knife to a gunfight, nigga?
No, I'm
You
talking
nigga, I
about as
will kill
war
you. You
go
bring.
on. Listen. If you know the strategy and the art of war, as war go on, we're gonna be taking their guns. All we do is gotta survive enough to take so many guns. As I get 2 guns after I sneak up on this village, catch them slipping, don't even kill none of them. Just grab their bag of guns and bring it back to my people. Like, oh, now we got some guns too. Kill another person, take his gun. Pretty soon the guns gonna balance out because they gonna have Benedict Arnolds and double agents that's gonna actually sell us guns. And man, we can get one of them thick broads, one of them thick. Hey, yeah, give us 3 guns, man. Hey, yeah, go ahead and take them back and get the guns. Listen, so
Oh, and
even if they had guns, we was gonna get guns too.
yeah,
That's
but
what I'm saying.
you gotta remember, it's some bitch niggas out here too, bro. Don't forget about the bitch niggas. When they seen motherfuckers was getting shot, some of them niggas ran.
The police got guns, right? And so do the gang members, bro. It was
This
just
is
like
this.
that back then. The opposers had guns, and we gonna get guns too. I'm saying I can't see. I don't think they would have to come from all angles, man. I think it was more like they say when they say civil war. It was more different types of people fighting at one time, and then whoever stored order after the smoke cleared, that's who running it over here. I just can't see what they did. Here's how they tried to explain it to me was with them diseases, the smallpox and stuff like that they was immune to. You know what I'm saying? Same thing they saying they trying to do to us now with the COVID. But that's the only way I can see them coming over here and wiping out people is some type of plague. I
Yeah,
just can't see no
I,
manpower, man.
hey, I give them that too. I say they came in with the chemical warfare, gave them smallpox, kill 2/3 of them off, then come in with the guns, and then the other half ran. Shit, flat
nah.
Yeah.
out.
Watch out for that hand sanitizer.
What's happening, bro?
Nah, man, I don't really agree. Well, I don't have to agree or disagree, right? But my plan on it is this, though. You know what I mean? Is that like everybody working together? Like how Drop say, hey, man, everything that how it was back then. The way things are right now is the same way things were back then. It's basically the same way. It's like you choose to run with these people or you choose to run with these people. You know what I mean? Like whoever got the biggest guns win for the most part. You know what I mean? Just like you got gangs, you got police, but you got different gangs that going against each other, and they still trying to go against the police. And so, like with Drop Stands, a whole bunch of shit going on. You had the French over here, you had the Russians over here, you had the Dutch over here, you had the Spanish, all them motherfuckers, and everybody was on the same team for the most part. But it was everybody go for what you know, and it was like they didn't have enough strong governance like Britain and all the motherfuckers. They couldn't really manage this shit way over here across the water. You know what I'm saying? It was
Then
kind
you
of
then you gotta take
That was
account for the
fire.
fucking traitors. You gotta take account for the motherfuckers that was the traitors too. The
trade.
motherfuckers who told the secrets,
Yeah,
who could compromise the war. You gotta have spies, bro.
that's right. All that shit was going on, fam. All of it.
Um,
Anything you
I
think of.
mean, I mean,
Yeah.
we wasn't there, so we just really just speculating though. You know what I'm saying? Like real talk.
niggas a lie they
All
told
right, so what's up?
based on what they were saying, right? In their history, right? This is what they saying. They ain't saying,
Yeah.
so I'll make that clear to everybody. According to their history, that's what these motherfuckers saying. You know what I mean? That that the white people were the indentured servants, a lot of them anyway, and they were being governed by niggas. You know what I mean? So they were like, the British is coming. They said the niggas is coming. The niggas is coming. Ain't bullshit. And it was like I'm sorry, drop. I didn't want to get the last little sentence out. And like how they explained it, it was like the British had been teamed up with some type of Indians on one side, and this other motherfucker was teaming up with other Indians on the other side. And then once they finally won or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, everybody teamed up together, French, the Spanish, all of them, because it was all part of the fucking colony of James. You see what I'm saying? And so they were like, yeah, man, that's a good idea. Fuck James, fuck England. We finna start our own shit, bitch. We breaking bread over here. We just finna jack England. That's what the fuck we finna do. Fuck y'all.
I believe everything you just said right there. That's 100 right there, bro.
Yeah, they jacked fucking England, bro. That's what the fuck happened. Fuck y'all. And they had the Indians to help their ass. And then they started making their treaties and shit like that. It's like, yeah, man, we fuck with y'all. We fuck with y'all. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Y'all want to fight against the bitches? Fuck them then. You know what I mean? They were like, yeah, we're trying to treat with y'all. Y'all still need our food. Man, we were making money. We ain't give a damn. Like the Aboriginals, man, they were getting paid. All these motherfucking colonists, man. You know what I mean? And then they would run through shit when they wanted to. You're like, you know what? Fuck y'all. We don't like y'all no more. We don't want y'all over here. Ran through shit. You know what I mean? But anyway, go ahead, y'all.
What's going on what's up with you, Cook?
What's up, Cook?
What up, man? I was just I was just letting everybody, kind of, say they spill or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But I think Dr. Millie said it right. He already know. I'm gonna take it right back. I was hoping. What happened to what's his name? Not Element. Mental Ninja. Where he dropped off.
Yeah, he gone.
Yeah, I just wanted to build with him because he was he was kind of right with the whole Boston Tea Party thing when he was saying that it had something to do with the first Freemasonic Lodge. Now, it wasn't the first Freemasonic Lodge. They was trying to establish a Grand Lodge here in the United States. And the reason why it even became a issue with the Boston Tea Party, period, is because they found out that Prince Hall was on that ship. When they found out that he was on that ship, they knew what it was and they tried to kill him, but they couldn't kill him. You know why? Because he looked just like them motherfuckers. Prince Hall looked white. When I say white, I'm talking about the nigga had white skin and blue eyes, but he was a nigga. His mama was black. So according to them, if you got any drop of black blood in you, you're a nigga. But he passed as a white man. He passed as a colonist. So they burnt the whole shit up trying to find the charter. Well, actually, it wasn't a charter. He had the first 2 degrees, and he was going over to England to get chartered so he can get the third one. And he did it. He walked right out there. Huh? What'd you say? My bad. But yeah, he walked right off. So that's really what the Boston Tea Party was about. That's really what sparked out the whole American Revolution and all that shit. That's what sparked it off. That trick. It was a trick. We played a trick on them, and it sparked the whole Revolutionary War.
That's interesting. I don't really know too much about it. I know I remember they told me something about that shit in fucking school.
Mm-hmm. That's why I was wishing he was still up. I was hoping to catch him on here because he, like I said, he was touching on a lot of parts, but some of the shit was kind of thrown off. But I understand that because he got it from somebody. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody was telling him, So I'm sure whoever was telling them probably didn't tell them the whole thing. So I was just gonna fill the blanks in and let him know, well, right here you going right. When well, right here you going left. You turn the wheel a little bit to the right. You know what I'm saying? But he was hitting a lot of good points.
You know what I
And I
mean?
like what who is that Wisdom? I like what Wisdom said. That whole contract shit. This so-called United States of America was founded on contract, bro. It was founded on contract law. We had a law with the mother. We had a contract with the motherfucker. George Washington, when he got here, he was a rogue. He offered them folks land in order
So you
not to
saying
hang
that's
his
why?
ass.
So you saying that's why they had the 9 black presidents before George Washington, basically?
Yeah. If you look at that $2 bill, them niggas
Yeah.
on there, bro.
It's one nigga on there. That's the nigga that
No,
have
it's
Anthony
more than
Young.
one. The one now see the one you talking about, that one that everybody know about, that's supposed to be a direct descendant from Prince Hall. That's supposed to be like his son, or like I think his grandson. You know
And
what I'm
he had
saying?
white slaves.
Yes.
So you saying the Boston Tea Party didn't have nothing to do with slaves either, right? So you saying that too, right?
Oh yeah. It had something to do with the export and import of them. But I'm talking about the reason why they burnt the ship down. You know they burnt the ship down. They burnt the ship down looking for them for that paperwork.
Okay, I thought you had a different alternative story about it, because in school they didn't teach us that in school. Because in school
No,
they told us in school that the Boston Tea Party didn't have not one iota to do with the slave trade. I know in my school they didn't tell us that. You know what I'm saying? I know that so I'm figuring they did the same thing to you guys too. So
well, yeah, they what they were talking about is taxation without representation. That's what they were talking about. So when you say taxation without representation, how the hell you gonna represent your slaves? Your slaves is free labor, they property. They were considered property, just like your house, just like your clothes for that matter. So the slave owner, he didn't want no taxes on his shit at all. And they like, well, hold up, bro. Where your labor coming from? Oh, my labor coming from my property. How your labor? Oh, your labor. So what is your property? People. You see what I'm saying? They wanted to slap the tax on the slave. They wanted to put a tax on the slave trade. And actually they did. So the shit kind of tricky. They didn't, it's almost like, you know how you say you can't tell a lie without telling the truth. They told you the truth, but they told you a lot of lies too.
that's basically what I was trying to say. Yeah, I agree with that. That's what I was really trying to say. Exactly what you said. Because I think
So,
that because you got to remember when America was when they first got here, whatever they did, they didn't really have no currency other than the currency from the British, right? So the only thing they could pay with was slaves. As far as you know what I'm saying, other than maybe tea and sugar or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't think in Europe they didn't have abundance of some resources, but they did have some resources. But I think the best resource they had was people. You know what I'm saying? People, yeah. So yeah. I agree with everything you said, pretty much.
yeah, man. Like like I say, if it's a lie, they told it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, like, right. According to what they saying, because I know I wasn't there, so I don't have no choice but to make sense out of what they trying to say, and then, put my own thought process to it with a string of things I know, right? But I'm telling y'all, man, like as for what they saying, what I want to know, man, who really told her that it was a real slave trade? Because last time I checked, we know we get a slave trade. That the slave trade aspect from the movie Roots is what they say. You know, that's what's thrown out there. You know what I mean? Aside from that, right? Because like I say, when it comes to all these treaties and all that kind of shit, like they got this shit supposedly in. I don't know for sure, but supposedly you can pull these treaties and shit up. This is like in the 1700s, 1800s, shit like that. Like these ain't hidden. You know what I mean? And so it's like, what time span did they have to do all this miraculous shit that they said they did? You know what I mean? Like, what time span did they do all this shit that they said they did? Like, how that shit was like 100 years ago. Like, dog, I'm telling you, like about 2 grandparents back, dog, we'll be down there right at this shit they talking about when we was around here killing shit. You know what I mean? And if some of our ancestors did was so-called slaves, we were just prisoners of war because we was getting down. We wasn't giving up our shit, so we were going to war with these hoes. Like they explained to us with the 5 civilized tribes and similar. See, I'm from Florida, right? And they telling us straight the fuck up that it was not no motherfucking slavery in Florida, period. They say, as a matter of fact, we was getting these bitches hells, like in all these colonies, like in South Carolina, North Carolina, all the way up to the motherfucking north. We was running through that shit. Like, I guess we was like looking out for the black niggas that coming from Britain too. You know what I mean? But a lot of them motherfuckers was running away, dog. You know what I mean? They were running straight to Florida. The deal with it was that I think they had ties with the British or some shit like that. But it was like a lot of the Englishmen. They was one that was the motherfucking 13 colonies. It was the Englishmen. So the Britons and the French and the Spanish, they was already here before the motherfuckers came. And so they started doing their own thing, working the shit out of whoever was coming from England, black and white. The thing about it is, it was already niggas here. So the niggas that was coming, they was running off into the tribes and shit. They was running away, and the cracker were trying to run away too. And so the Indians were helping them. You see what I'm saying? So y'all making it to Florida, y'all make it on down to Apalachicola. You know what I mean? We got y'all motherfuckers. Ain't nobody coming past Florida line. Like, you do the research. They telling us this is what the fuck happened, dog. You know what I mean? Anyway, I don't want to keep going, man. But shit, man, I'm telling y'all, man, this shit wicked, man. I'm telling you.
Shit, I concur.
They say that's why they came up with Georgia, dog. They say they put Georgia up for a buffer between South Carolina and Florida, so they wouldn't just be, you know what I'm saying, running right up into, man, it was a whole lot of shit going on.
And that's a fact. That's a fact. They one of the turning points of the Revolutionary War and the Civil War was right here in Georgia. We got monuments. We got monuments. Statues, cemeteries, and all that shit down here. So you're absolutely right, bro. A lot of people don't recognize that.
And Georgia come from the name King George, right? Like King George III or some shit like that, right? And that's where y'all get your name from?
Yes, it comes from King George.
Fucking right. And he was a Britain, right? They were Britain King or some shit like that.
Yes.
Yeah. So they're telling us in the motherfucking names. Like, all we gotta do is look them shits up, man. Be like, damn, okay. This person was running this shit. This running this shit. Okay, so this the North and this the South. And another thing I found out, when they talk about the South and shit like that, they'll make like everything down south in the deep South had slave plantation. That's a motherfucking lie. You know what I mean? It was like North Georgia, North Mississippi, it's the northern parts of the South that they call upland South, dog. Right. I was like, oh, this shit is crazy as fuck. So, man, goddamn.
Georgia and Florida, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that down here. It just. I mean, I'm not saying that it didn't go on, but like what they tell you, how bad it was in the South, it wasn't like that in Georgia, and it wasn't like that in Florida. Some of it came across in Alabama. Like the farther you get out of Georgia, you start heading way over like the western part of Alabama, the northern part of Alabama. That's where that shit was. But over here, nah, bro. Not even really in Tennessee. Like the southern part of Tennessee, it wasn't even there either.
Exactly, Cook, man. That was, like I say, man, I was like a kid in the candy store, bro. Cause like I said, I skipped all over this shit as a child. You know what I mean? And I was like, man, hold on, man. Like, with all the other stuff that I know that's going on, it makes so much sense, Cook. And I'm like, damn, they ain't never lied to us, man. Like, what the fuck? You see what I'm saying? When they talk about Tennessee, like what you're saying, when they talk about Tennessee and shit like that, they were saying that Tennessee was killing shit. When they talk about Ohio, they say that was a free state. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. I think some parts of man, you know, all
Massachusetts and all that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yes.
Yeah.
All those free places, man. So it couldn't have been that everybody was just slaves. You know what I mean? That's a lot, man. You know what I'm saying?
And see, the thing about it is, what a lot of people misunderstand is when they were talking about the slaves running up north to get their freedom, they really was going up there for more opportunity, because up there you had niggas had live band, like up there niggas had their own shit. Now when I say own shit, I mean, you know, not like how the white folks had it, but way better than how a black man would have it in the South. So niggas was going up there getting into tap dancing, instruments. Now we been knew how to dance, we been knew how to play the music and shit. But up there, we could actually make money. You know what I'm saying? We could flourish. It's almost like, you know how, like Georgia right now, Georgia real hot. The industry is hot down here. So you got people moving from all over the country down to Georgia for the opportunities. It's not that they didn't have opportunities there, but the opportunities were better here. Like, for example, let's say you live in New York. You might have a 5,000 foot house in New York. That house might cost you 200,000. You come down here to Georgia, you know, you're gonna get 15,000, and it's gonna be maybe 100,000 or 120. You know what I'm saying? So you get more money for your buck. It's cheaper here compared to other places, and you still got opportunities. The job up there might be paying you $30 an hour, but you got to pay $4 for a loaf of bread. You can come to Georgia, you know what I'm saying, and get $25 an hour and pay a 99 cents for your bread. You know what I mean? So the opportunities, that's why that's one of the main reasons we weren't just flying up there just because we were getting our ass whooped all day, every day. No, bro, it wasn't like that. Or we all in the hot sun picking cotton from sun up to sun. No, bro, it wasn't that way.
Exactly. And what's the sad thing about them, brother, is like they tell us this. See, that's why I stress so much, right? Like even like I read the Bible, whatever the fuck, I be like, hold on, man, this ain't what everybody been talking about, dog. Is it just me? You know what I mean? Or, you know, so the same thing with the history. You know what I mean? You know, as quiet as it's kept, we had all the damn land in the South. Like I was just explaining,
yes,
damn slavery going on.
Yes.
So when they had this Civil War shit, and you know, I don't know if y'all know this or not, but if I ain't mistaken, during the Reconstruction period, remember technically they had gave the slaves they had started giving some of the slaves 50 acres in the mirror. Some people got that shit. You see what I'm saying? And so the thing about it is, it wasn't the niggas that got it when we understand what indentured servitude was. It was
exactly
all pale faces that got the fucking land, man.
Exactly, because they claimed us as property. Yep, absolutely right.
Exactly. They switched the shit on us, man. So
Exactly.
the government took our land from us, gave it to them bitches, disenfranchised the fuck out of us, and we had to keep going to war with them hoes. And then we had to end up going back to our own shit to work for the same motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying? Because it was our shit already. Like, bitch, we ain't going nowhere. But, you know, according to, you know, the government was against us. You see what I'm saying? They had a better, the army was stronger.
Now one of the fights though, like I keep telling y'all, was the War of Baltimore, right? This is where they claim it was the Americans against the British, right? It was the British invading nigga land, right? This is Baltimore. That's where Moors come from, whatever. Then when they got over here, they said that the Americans won, right? And then they wrote a song, right? It was called Defensive McHenry. I think dude's name was Henry from some fort down there, right? And guess what they did after they reversed the roles? They changed the lyrics and then called it to the Star Spangled Banner, the Pledge of Allegiance and all that. That's where that come from, that war. The Star Spangled Banner come from the victory
of that war in Baltimore in 1812.
That's a fact, and that's why we don't have a flag. We have a
Yeah.
banner, not a flag. You know what I'm saying? Nigeria has a flag. Tokyo has a flag. Japan has a flag. United States has a banner. That's what we got. It's not a flag. Ain't that crazy?
Hell yeah.
Hey, and what does a banner actually mean? Cook? Like,
Mm-hmm.
if I had to
Mm-hmm.
assume, right? I'm sure you know for a fact. But a banner, does it like go into what I was saying about it represent like a business or a corporation or something like that? And a flag mean like a land? Is it like a difference like that? Is that the difference? I don't know.
Yeah, a banner really kind of establishes like a territory. You know, like if I say this my land, I put up a fence. That's kind of like a banner. But a flag represents the entire land. It represents like
A
the
banner
whole
would be a piece of the flag, basically.
right. That's better,
I
right?
think a banner is like in a book, it would be a bookmarker. Like when you read something and
Yeah,
you
that's
get to
Just
that
like
good.
part
it.
and
Yeah, that's good.
you stick that bookmarker in there and you slam the book closed. That's
Yeah,
what to me that's what a banner is.
A
yeah.
banner
That's
is
that's
this,
well
man.
said. That's
Here's
good.
exactly what a banner is. A banner represents whatever that's in something. Like so, the flag would be the Staples Center. The shit that happened at the Staples Center would be the banners hanging from the motherfucker. You see what I'm saying? It's
So the
like
banner is
I
like a
think it's
damn
like I
colony.
think it's like yeah, I think it's like what Dark Chameleon said. The flag would be the book. The flag would be the
okay,
whole book,
Let me see
and the
this.
banners would be different chapters in the book. You know what I'm saying? That's what banners would be. But I mean,
I don't
we
know. You would
basically
need a
saying the
whole bunch
same
of
thing.
bookmarkers.
Yeah, we
Cool. Yeah, you
basically
can
saying
have
the
like
same
100
thing.
bookmark. Yeah, you can have 100 bookmarkers in a book. I guess. I'm saying like
Yeah,
it's like this.
have you ever seen a religious person's freaking Bible? It's got like probably about
All
300
right, man.
bookmarkers in it. Real talk.
I'm saying that's not a good analogy to me. I'm saying y'all building though. That's dope. I don't gotta agree with that shit. Now listen. Here's what I'm saying, man.
You a funny
Uh, uh,
motherfucker, dog.
no, y'all motherfuckers playing games. All right, cool. Now listen. The flag, the flag would be raised up at the football field. That's the flag. The teams would be the banners. Period. So when they say a banner, that's just saying it's a business now. This part is a business of what this whole flag represents. You see what I'm saying? I don't think it's a bookmarker to say we only on this part of the flag. I don't get that. I don't. Well, we up further on the flag. I don't know the analogy y'all saying with that shit.
Well, yeah, the flag definitely would be something that's raised, but um, you wouldn't come to no game and represent no banner. Like for example, when we had the Olympics, those are flags that they bring to represent their country, representing their land, and we throw that flag up, we throw that banner up there because that's all we got to represent
No,
our
the
shit.
banner would be the Gatorade thing, the Gatorade sign, the progressive. But them flags is them flags representing a whole region or something. The banners is just shit that
Right,
come from that region.
right,
Or the banners is what come from your high school. Or the banners is what come from you see what I'm saying?
right. Absolutely. A high school, that's a good analogy. A high school will have a banner. They'll have a banner representing a school, but they ain't
And
gonna
they
have no
have a
fucking
school
flag.
flag too.
Yeah, but
They
it'll
have
be
a
the United
flag
States
also that
flag. It'll
and
be
the
the United
banner
States
like
flag, and the banner will be flying up under it.
our school was Griffins, right? We had banners that said Griffins, but our flag didn't look nothing like the banners. They just was the same colors. But our symbol and all that and the flag was one thing where the drummers carry the you know how the drummers and then you got the flag boys in front of them. That said one thing.
The banner said whatever they wanted to put on it.
Okay, I got one for you. The banner is the footnote. It illustrates a like a what's what I'm looking for? You know how you say everybody get a fucking trophy?
Yeah.
Yeah, like they're like a secondary trophy. Everybody get a trophy. You know what I'm saying? Banners are cool, but you can
He said
also
it
take
ain't
them bitches
MVP
down.
though. You
Right,
ain't got the MV. You ain't got the Vince Lombardi.
right.
You just got a participation banner.
Mm-hmm.
So it
A
seems like too, like,
participation.
cause you know we call it the flag of America. You know what I mean? So they must have some type of aspect of a flag when it comes to the United States. Like I was saying, when we go to the Olympics, we have representation. So I guess we've been inducted to have a flag. So like basically a flag represents a nation, but a nation don't mean it got to be America, right? So it can still be like a group of people. We just say, hey, the nation of YouTube, and everybody else to get together in it, and everybody had their own banner. Sir Drop got his own banner. I got my own banner, like our avatars or whatever. They could be our banners that represent our flag, whatever flag that we come up with for the people of YouTube. You see what I'm saying? The nation of YouTube. And so it's basically like that. You see what I'm saying?
What do
Yep.
spangle mean?
I don't know.
Spangle. I don't know what the fuck
I
spangle
Because
mean.
it's called the Star Spangled Banner. So
I
I'm like,
guess it's
because you know
like
That's right.
decorated.
Britain was
I
got
guess it mean
stars in the
decorated or
same
something.
color.
Yeah, spangled is like decorated, like sparkly or some shit like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's
Star
spangled with
Spangled Banner. Yeah, spangled with
it's spangled with
stars,
stars.
stripes. But see, all that shit means something too. Like them
'Cause
stars and them stripes, all that shit means something.
each state
Every
got
last
their
one
own
of them.
banner, right? Yeah.
And they
Each
own.
state got their own banner. You know what I
Yep.
mean? That,
And each
yeah.
territory got its own star. So yeah, you're right.
And that kind of shit is important too. Like when you look up your state constitution, that's different from the United States Constitution. You can look up your state constitution, your state. You know what I'm saying? So you know,
Like people don't even know
Yeah.
Puerto Rico is in the United States and shit.
Mm-hmm. And your state law, even though you got the state of Georgia, right? But you got state law and you got federal law, but it's all in the same state. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
So like you go to court on the state law for a state offense, you get charged for a state offense. But if the federal government can find that you was liable on a federal offense, they'll transfer your ass right from this state prison right to a federal prison and give your ass fed time. And I hope y'all know this is a whole lot different from goddamn state time and fed time.
It sure is because it's like this. It's like this, bro. It's like this. All the states that got legal marijuana, right? It's only legal on the state level, but on the federal level, it's still illegal. So technically,
Yes.
if the feds was to come in for everybody that's growing their green, they could actually that's a federal offense, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I had to throw that in there real quick.
They
Hey,
just got
what's
us like
funny is
that.
OG go say, which is true, like, cause I could just matter of fact, I'm gonna just do it because it's funny. She said, shit, YouTube got banners right now. It's advertisement, so I'm gonna put a banner up. Hold on, put a banner.
And where the hell is Noon? Has he been up here?
Nah, hell nah. My shit fucking up. It's cool. I ain't gonna put no banner.
He showed up earlier today.
Yeah, I gotta get at him, man.
He was on Huey P shit this morning, wasn't he? Drop.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he was on, and I couldn't get on because I was at work. But boy, I wanted to get on so bad, man. And Huey, he was up here early too. I wanted to kick his ass while he was up there. Huey, if you listen to bring your ass back up here. Y'all nigga got some explaining to do to me, bro.
He got some explaining to do, man.
Yeah,
Y'all leave
man.
that
We better
man
set this shit
alone,
on
man. Why
fire,
everybody
bro.
pick on Noof, man?
Nuke my homie. But you know, sometimes,
He bring it on himself.
well, sometimes, you know, he'll say
He don't
something
put
and I'll be
news
like,
where
well,
you
hold up, bro.
at.
Like, hold on, bro. You my homie, but you know what I'm saying? That shit right there, that nah, man.
Man.
And then it's like he said with so much passion, and he do have facts to back it up. He do have facts to back it up. Let me say that. But still, man, I'm like, bro, like, how you gonna say? Let me tell you what he said for the people. All right. He said that no need to worship nothing. If you're gonna
What?
worship something, worship yourself. Because you are God. And I gotta ask him, when did he become God? Like, when did you become God, bro? Because I'm gonna need for you to make a seed for me and then just mail it to me down here. Now I want you to make it and then mail it to me so I can see it, so I can put it in the ground and see if it'll grow.
I love to bring the information, but right now,
Hey, I kind of agree with that a little bit, but not wholeheartedly.
man, you ain't no goddamn God, bro.
I would say I'm a piece of God. I'm a part of the Creator. I wouldn't say that I
I
was
mean,
God. I
you
wouldn't say
God in
that.
what on far as
I,
what we know what God is, but
I,
not
I,
the
Right. As far
creator.
as the physical, you
yeah,
Yeah, but
know,
the
as far as
creator,
the power,
no.
can I?
because
I
we
couldn't
got
even get.
power.
I couldn't even get out what I had to say. Y'all niggas jumped on me real quick, like
My bad.
nigga, you ain't God. Like
My
nigga, I
bad.
know.
Go
Like what
ahead,
the
bro.
fuck, yo? Are we serious?
I'm saying, what you wanted me to do at that point? Go ahead, man.
I was just saying that I think we all are part of the Creator, bro. Unless you wouldn't be here, bro. That's all I was
Mm-hmm.
gonna say, bro. I wasn't gonna say I was God. I was just
Cool.
gonna say we all a piece of the Creator, bro. That's it.
We something like that.
Shit.
We can
Shit.
create. So
We
I
can
agree with that
recreate.
part. Right.
We can
Recreate.
recreate. Right,
Exactly.
I,
that's
We can
different.
recreate. We
I just
can
said we just a
recreate.
part of the Creator. I didn't say we were the
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
creators.
we
because that's
could
what
we could
God is,
recreate,
everything.
but we
The
can't create
creator is
shit.
everything created, even if it come from your mind and it's a fucking computer. Everything
Mm-hmm.
come from the creator. So there's no way around not being part of the creator because that means you would have created yourself. And it's like, okay, you know what I'm saying? You would have just it'd have been like two forces. Like it's all one thing, man. But like until somebody can manifest a seed and
Mm-hmm.
grow a tree, they can
Mm-hmm.
miss me with that I'm the creator shit. Not go get a seed from another tree. Nope, you looking at me. And then you just open your hand and say, now this is a seed that's gonna bear fruit, and I'm gonna call it Sir Dropper Bowls. And it's gonna be a fruit you never saw in your life.
He said certain
And you do
droppables.
that, I'm gonna be like, nah, that's magic.
That's
And
dope.
then yeah, until you can do that, man, you ain't no goddamn creator. You just can recreate the part of the creation you are. You can't fuck a girl and have a tree. You can't put your dick in the ground and grow a bush.
Yeah, you can't spill your seed on the ground and that shit grow.
You
Ain't
you
shit gonna
you you,
grow.
you tripping now?
Now you're right though. You can't go outside and spill your seed on the ground and wait on something to grow. Ain't shit gonna grow.
That's a sperm tree.
Ain't that gonna grow from that shit? You gotta put it in the being, in another being, a woman.
Yeah, I give it a dumb, simple idea. You know what I mean? Let me see anything that, like, let's say a goddamn tree or something like that that's well planted in the ground, right? Let me see you tell that motherfucker to just move, and that bitch just move without you having to cut it down and move that motherfucker. You God.
Hell yeah.
Just think about
Hell
it. Anything
yeah.
that got no life in it, anything got no life in it, is not finna move or do a bitch ass thing unless you make it do it. So that same thing with anybody else. Like, let's say if you instance y'all way where y'all at, right? And I say, hey, drop, go in there, go in your bathroom, nigga, and go slap your wife, nigga. I don't give a fuck what I say. You is not finna go do that. You know what I'm saying? Period. You know what I mean? So
Shit, I walk
therefore,
right in there and slap her on her ass so soft and be like, baby,
yeah, that's all by
let's
choice
go to
though.
the I'm just
You so
fucking
the
with you.
whole point is I can't make you do it.
Yeah, you
Motherfucker
can't make
thing.
me do nothing,
And
right?
so the thing about it is you can't be God then in my mind. You know what I mean? Period. You know what I mean? So I don't know. That might be some dumbass example,
But
you know.
I look at God as a different thing than a creator. But the most people that say God is you looking at him as the creator. So I'll be having to see what they mean by God first. You see what I'm saying? Like
That's right,
God to
bro.
me is, God was created for Christ's sakes. So you know what I mean? It's
I would
like
say the
it's
Oh
name, the
man.
name
Did,
definitely was
did you did you
created.
did you say Christ's sakes, man? Come on, bro.
Yeah, real no cap though. Like if you take it out of what they could be meaning, what the people what okay. My thing about it is like this right here, right? When it comes to the scriptures, if I disagree with the idea that the shit is real, when I read it, I'm not gonna read it as if it's real. I'm gonna read it as if it's fake, and I'm gonna learn what I learned out of that. Now, if I believe that it is real, and I don't believe that it's fake, if I read it, I'm gonna read it as if it's real. You know what I mean? So I think you have to read it as if it's real, as if every damn thing they say is true. That means the snakes talk all that, but act like it's true. Okay, I'm going la la land. I'm gonna believe all this stupid shit.
Well, you know,
And
snakes.
then when you go back and look at it, and when you like, oh, now I'm finna look at it like all the dumbass shit I read that I ain't agree with, I ain't finna agree with that shit. You know what I mean? And then you read it like that, and then you try to make sense out of shit that sounds stupid. You know what I mean? And then you will get the real shit that tell you. That's just my personal opinion. Yeah.
Well, you know, it wasn't talking snakes; it was a talking serpent.
Yeah, talking serpent. So
Yeah.
they could be a lizard or whatever the hell else, you know what I mean? But
Well, not lizard like how we know, but the serpent was an actual, and he got cursed down to crawl on his belly or to slither on his belly. So when people be saying, well, you know, do you believe in talking? Going to
yeah, you going
read
in
it
and
for
out,
what it is.
Cook. You going in and out, bro.
Hold on.
Say it again. What you were saying about the serpent talk, the snake.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you great.
What I was saying is that it wasn't a talking snake, it was a serpent, and the serpent at that time was a walking, talking being. You know what I'm saying? So the serpent got cast down to slither and crawl on his belly because he did a slithering, crawling, low down, dirty thing. So that's why he got cursed down. But it wasn't a talking snake. You know what I'm talking about? Because niggas don't read. They just go off of, oh, yeah, you believe in talking snake. No, it wasn't a snake that was talking. There was a serpent that was talking, a serpent being.
So how many creatures you know of other than a snake crawl on its belly?
You asked to cook that?
That's now.
Yeah.
That's now. But what it was
I'm
referred
just trying to
to.
figure out what's
Yeah,
really good.
you're right. Now, because of the curse, now a snake will slither on his belly. A snake will. But when that particular part, what they was talking about, people say talking snakes, and it wasn't a talking snake, it was a serpent. And back at that time, how it was explained is that a serpent was a walking, upright being.
Oh,
It
she got
stood
one.
Okay.
upright.
So can I ask you this then, Cook, man? Because let me make sure I'm not misquoting you or misthinking about what you think. So
Mhm.
to me, it sounds like that you do believe in the Bible, and
Yes,
that you do for sure believe that it was a walking serpent. You know what I mean?
yes,
That was cast down to the ground, and that is the snakes that we have right now today that we see.
yes.
Okay. Now, let's say if I was to entertain that, and I want to believe what you're saying. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What I want to know now is all the snakes that's crawling around right now. Do you look at them and be like, "Damn, that's the fucking devil"? Do you look at them like that? Or that same being, like instead of him walking now, he just can't talk. He just crawls. So do you look at that as being that same being that was in the garden?
No, I don't. And the reason why I don't is because it's the same reason why we were cursed. You know what I'm saying? Like we were able to talk to animals. We was able to sleep in the lion's den. We were able to communicate. It was just one language. It was one language. So that language was spoken by the animals as well as the humans that was here. So I don't look at a snake as a so-called evil creature. I just look at the snake's nature. Now, when I look at the nature of a snake, then I might say, well, I ain't gonna fuck with that. Like I might fuck with a bird, or like I might fuck with another animal, but I'm also not finna fuck with no bear or nothing else like that. You understand what I'm saying? So I ain't finna the same way I look at a snake, it's the same way I look at any wild animal that I'm staring in the face.
Okay, but I want to carry you back to the angle that I'm trying to cause I'm trying to follow the trail that you were leading me to believe, think, right?
Okay,
So,
okay.
so when you say that you believe for sure, you know what I mean, that it was a walking serpent and that it became a snake that crawled on the ground. So for me, if I was to believe what you believe, I'd be like, hey, this is not a regular thing. This is a snake that was fucking fell from heaven. I mean, that was cast down and that's crawling now, and this motherfucking shit is the devil. So now let me ask you this, because when I look at it, if I was to look at it how most people look at it, I would have to believe that the serpent that was in the garden is the devil. So now let me ask you, see, do you believe that the serpent in the garden was the devil?
Yes.
So now, hold up. Before now, okay. Now I had to
Man,
ask
y'all
you this
fucking
because this,
my eye up, bro.
yeah,
Come on,
because
you
this,
supposed to be vibing all this, bro. This supposed
yeah.
to be taking
I'm
it
vibing like
higher.
a motherfucker, man, but
Yeah,
you
this
know.
supposed to make
But
it
if
higher,
there's anything
bro.
you want to say,
We
bro,
having a
go
good
ahead,
ass
bro.
bill. Me
I
and
was just
Wisdom
gonna
finna
try
have a good ass bill.
because really what I want to know right now. This should be my conclusion and what I'm trying to figure out, so you'll know. Cool. Now like for some reason now I'm lost, right? Because if you say that this serpent is the same thing that was the devil, so now I'm wondering. So where's the devil now? So is there still a devil then now, or what? Like how do you think about that then? Because
Yes, he is. The
he's
the
not a
devil
serpent
is
no
an
more
entity.
though. He's
He's
not.
still
Well,
is he
he
still a
could be
snake or did he
Yeah,
no, he could
evolve?
be
that's what
whatever
I'm
he
asking
want.
right there. That's what
He
I'm
could
asking.
be,
All
he
right, go
could
ahead.
be.
Did he
It's an
grow legs
entity.
and he got
It's a
arms
Y'all know
now?
that
no, bro.
goddamn snake
It's an
is the penis,
entity.
man. Now quit playing. The snake is
It's
the
a
penis. It fucked Eve.
it's an
The snake
entity.
walked up and fucked Eve. They called him a snake ass nigga. The
The
reptile
serpent.
is the All right, cool. The
The
Hey,
serpent,
that
serpent,
whatever
part
you
right
the
want to
there, bro.
call
serpent
this
banged.
shit,
That's
bro.
so deep. That's exactly what happened.
Yeah,
Hey, she
the
called
All right,
serpent
Adam a
you can
banger.
call
freaking
it the
ass nigga.
serpent. You know
Yeah,
what
the
I'm saying? You could
serpent
call it.
banger. Yeah, you're right.
Cool. That's why I said, who told you you was naked anyway? You don't get that nigga some pussy. All right, now cool. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind that part.
It sounds funny, but you're
The
right.
reptile was because they already had the knowledge of the garden. That's how he was able to deceive her. She was dumb as a box of stones. He brilliant. He like, come here, man. Matter of fact, slide on this so I can give you this game. So
Nah,
that
she
was
was
the
smart.
first time. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, she wasn't dumb. She was smart. She knew.
I'm talking
That's
about
why she got cursed.
not until she had not until she bit that apple. You gotta understand these people was down here before them. You
So you said she
understand?
didn't get
Adam and
smart
Eve
till
was
she
not
got
the first
smashed? Is
man
that
and
what you're
first
trying to
woman.
say?
Listen, Adam and Eve was not the first man and first woman. There's people already down here.
You
Yeah, they
basically you just
wasn't.
said
They
that vitamin
wasn't.
D made her smart, bro. Is that what you're
Yeah,
trying to say?
they wasn't the
No,
first. They wasn't first one.
how
It was a whole creation
you
before
get
that.
you a little female, right, and you build her up, bro. You get her on her game, you get her all the way together, you teach her the game. You know, Adam's still sitting there busting coconuts on his head. His baby out, bro. She out with the real homie, like, yeah, man, let's get you all the way together. They got you sitting in there butt naked. Who told you was naked? I told you, bro, how it went, bro. Let me put some clothes on you, man. You look disgusting.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, hey, cool.
You know, they
Wow.
say the first one was Cain.
Hey,
They
I
say
want to
that
say this too, though,
the
cool,
devil's
man.
son was Cain.
Check this out,
I'm just
though.
talking shit, dog. I ain't. Y'all
Let me,
go ahead. This y'all expertise. I just wanted to add some entertainment,
yeah.
but I
See,
do believe
hey,
that shit,
hey,
though.
now let me ask you this, though, Cook, man. See, because, like, okay, like I say, right, if I was to agree with everything you're saying, I find problems in the mix of it. So,
Yeah,
of
come
course,
on, bro.
I'm coming. And so you already know that I have my own angles on things anyway. So I'm not asking as if, like I don't have my own insight. But I just want to get why you saying what you're saying. So now I want to know. I don't know if you're aware of this or not. And I'm sure you are if you believe in the book. Now, why is it that in the beginning, when they were naked or whatever, they say they was not ashamed and stuff like that. And then when they was talking when the order was given to them about the tree the first time, it was like you could eat from every tree of the garden. You know what I'm saying? It ain't do no separation and stuff like that. I wonder what happened right there. Are you familiar with that part?
Yeah, I'm familiar with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Beach
Did you
crazy.
ask? Yeah, I see.
Beach said that's why I don't trust you niggas. Man, she
Was
crazy.
was that a question? Did you ask me a question?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
asking you.
shit.
What I really ask you though is that the reason why it's hard for me to follow the story as if it was a real literal story is because if I did, I would have to agree that that's a contradiction when it's saying that, hey, you can eat from everything, then they wasn't naked, and then later on down the line, now they naked, and now all of a sudden they ain't supposed to be naked, and all that, you know what I'm saying, all that kind of shit.
No, right from the start, it says you can eat from every tree of the garden except this one.
Okay, now that's gonna be a part where I'm gonna have to pull up a scripture for you. But
Yeah, go ahead and pull it up.
Yeah, y'all go ahead and keep talking though. Yeah.
It was
All right, cool.
You
So
can
you
eat from
mean
each
she
one
could
of
have
them
had
except
sex?
this one.
You saying she could have had sex with anybody else but dude?
Wow.
No. The tree was the tree of knowledge.
Right.
And what they said is you can gain as much knowledge as you want, but not from here because this is where I dwell. It was just symbolic of him and where he dwelled. Don't bring your ass over here. Now I done gave you dominion over everything else, but don't come here because this place is guarded. So you can't get here anyway, unless somebody bring you here. That's how she got there. She was brought there and laid down there. You know what I'm saying? She was brought there and she was laid down there.
Laid down there. I had a C-section. I ain't know how to do it. No, listen. There's nothing miraculous about this shit. I'm telling you, them motherfuckers out there kicking it. Look, leave them motherfucking niggas alone.
Now,
I don't care. You can do whatever you want to do, but don't mingle with them guys. They even got a saying called guys don't mingle with the peasants. All right, cool. Never mind that part. So cool. Once they got the mix in it.
Drop crazy, man.
I know, man.
Hey, but for real, it's somebody in the chat named LaShawn Thomas. He really said some interesting shit. He said that we were never created, we were formed. And then he said nobody created us. That shit right there is actually kind of interesting. But I really want to see what his angle.
That's right, because we know how we was formed, right? You know what I mean? Well, if I had
to get into that.
I guess the original man was formed, but our asses was created because I came out of my mama's womb. So we can just go ahead and put that shit to bed real quick.
You know what I'm saying? Like in our mother's womb, we was formed. You see what I'm saying? It was just a whole bunch of commotion of heat, and this shit was vibrating faster than the motherfucker, and they don't even know how the motherfucking magic happened. They just know
you can't explain it. You can't explain it.
Here's how he can explain it right here. Once you say Alpha and Omega, once you say no beginning, no end, that means it always was. That means wasn't nothing ever created. It always was. There's no start. And once he hits you with that, it'd be kind of hard to.
Oh, that D2 drop. Because they go into the word formed. When they say we was formed, that means some shit that was already dead, past tense. You see what I'm saying?
Hey,
like
hold on, though. Hold on. The man just said something else now. Mm-hmm. He said the etymology of God body backs that concept. We ain't no gods. Now, how y'all niggas gonna explain that?
Hey, that's a big fact.
I wish he'd come up. Hey, LaShawn Thomas, come on up, man, and build with us, man.
Hey, let me just say this real quick, y'all, because I had went to go find a scripture for you, right, Cook? And I want to make sure I stand on what I said, though, right? And so, like, right now I'm in Genesis, you know what I mean, chapter 2, verse 9. And it says, out of the ground made the Lord God to grow every tree that is pleasant to the sight and good for food. The tree of life also in the midst of the garden, and the tree of knowledge of good and evil. You see what I'm saying? So, okay, he made it. That's good for food, right? And now let's go down 25 and hit my other point for you.
Wait a minute. Wait.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Let me just run this
So you just
right
said,
quick.
well, hold
And
up.
we go right
But
back
you
up to it.
just well, hold up. You just
Okay.
kind of stuck yourself. You just kind of
Okay.
stuck yourself.
Go ahead, Cook.
Because with my point was he made every tree, but then he made the tree of knowledge. You just said that.
Yes, sir.
That's what
Yeah,
that's my point.
yeah, that's our point together. And what my point was is that we was allowed to eat the shit. That's what I'm trying to say.
No,
Look,
it
what
doesn't direct. Read that part again. Say it again. What you said.
it say, and out of the ground made the Lord God to grow every tree that is pleasant to the sight and good for food. The tree of life also, and it say the tree of I'm sorry, let me go back. It say the tree of life also in the midst of the garden, and the tree of knowledge of good and evil, brother. That's what it say.
He's separating the trees right there.
But what I'm saying is at the top, his main point was that it's a out of the ground made the Lord God every tree to grow this pleasant sight and good for food, though, brother Cook. And after that, he'll let you know what trees just good for food. And he said the good of knowledge and the good of knowledge good. It's like what I just explained. But I'm just saying it's on you. That's just what I get out of it when I read it. So that's what I'm gonna lean on, right? And so it made me understand something different when I get to the part where it's talking about you can't do this and you can't do that. When Eve said, "Hey man, it was a tree that was something that to desire, good to desire." That's exactly what kind of tree that he said they could eat. And she told the serpent that, "Nah, God said your bitch ass can't eat from the motherfucking tree." That was she told his ass. She didn't say shit about him. He said, "Hey," then he said, "You can eat the shit." He said, "You couldn't." God didn't tell her she couldn't eat shit. You know what I mean? So anyway, but let me go down to this last one though, brother. I don't want to like hard to talk about it, what we doing. But let me just read the last point. The last part, they say, and they were both naked, the man and his wife, and were not ashamed. So how they get ashamed later on, you know? But go ahead.
Okay. I don't even know where to start. I guess I'll start with this. I'm gonna have to go in there and get my book. But from what I know, just freehanding, the tree of knowledge, which was in the middle of the garden, in the center of the garden, at the 0 point, that tree was guarded. It was guarded, I think, by 7 swords, 5 swords, or something like that. 5 or 7 swords. So it was already guarded. So the only way you could get in there is if you was an entity. So Adam and Eve, they couldn't get to it by themselves anyway. They couldn't get there by themselves. But the serpent, he could get there. That is how Eve got there. And guess what else? Adam was with her. Now find that in the book. When it says that when she ate of the tree of good and knowledge, Adam was there with her. He was with her. So when she got laid down, the nigga was right there.
Yeah, it says she gave also to the man that was with her. Yes, sir. It said that.
Yes, he was with her. So what my point is this, because I think that's what's gonna end up happening is we gonna end up saying the same thing. I really think that. I think that because I know your angle. I know where you come from. I know you real educated in that shit. So I think we're gonna end up saying the same thing. My only point is that part of the book, there was just this one thing that separated the creator from the creation. There was only one thing. So because of that one thing, the creation actually couldn't even get there on their own. They had to have an entity directly from the creator, like the devil or Satan or Luke, whatever you want to call it. Him, he was from that. He was from there. You know, he was the fallen. What did he fall from? He fell from grace. He fell from on high. So he was already there. You understand what I'm trying to say? So because he was there and he wasn't lying. He was just tricking. You know what I'm saying? He didn't lie to him. He just tricked him. The devil ain't never lied. He just tricked you because the command was, if you eat of this tree, you will surely die. But if you eat of that tree, your physical being won't die, but spiritually you would. I mean, I'm sorry, I said that wrong. Your spiritual won't die, but your physical will. That's how he was able to trick her, because she was like, well, hold on. Yeah, you're right. It did say I'll die. He said, no, you ain't gonna die. As a matter of fact, let me, let's come on back over here for a minute. Let me got down. Shit, you look real good, shout it. Let me got down. He slick pimp shit on him.
And you know what? That's great that you said all that, right? Because like in the midst of like your angle, you also explain what I think about my angle, right? And so my angle is more like what Drop was saying is like it would like the serpent and Adam is the same motherfucker. Okay, so like you were saying, hey man, Adam kicked this shit to Eve or whatever. You know what I mean? Made her do what she do or whatever. Ran game on him. Okay, all this like according to the story, right? And then God was like, hey man, what happened or whatever. And then like you said, this pussy ass nigga or this serpent or this bitch nigga, you know what I mean? But she was talking about Adam the whole time. You see what I'm saying? It was to go like that, right? You see what I'm saying? And then, but you know that's not my 100% angle. So my angle would be that we talking about understanding and knowledge. Like all of us are. To me, all of us are fallen serpents. You see what I'm saying? All of us are the fallen angels, coming out of our mother's womb. So we fell to the earth. That's just how I look at it. Okay.
Yes, I can agree with that.
And when I was born, I would think that consciously I didn't know anything. Not saying that subconsciously, because of course we grow into who we are. We always know what we know. You know what I mean? Knew even when we were babies, we just didn't get to knowing it yet. You see what I'm saying? But we always knew it, right? But we were conscious of what we knew. So, like for me, we fell to the like how they explained in the story. We fell to, like you saying too. We fell or whatever. You know what I mean? With the serpent, fell to the ground. We the serpent that fell to the ground. Now we gotta work and all that kind of shit. You know what I mean? That to me, that's how I see it though. On that angle, to where it all makes sense. Because if I would look at it like, nah, it's a real snake that talk. He really stood up. I'm gonna have a hard time explaining to myself how it makes sense then. But if I had to look at it from like, okay, we the one that fell to not knowing shit or whatever. We got to learn who we are again, like we say, find ourselves, so to speak. You know what I mean? Anyway, let me keep going. I'm sorry. Let me stop right there. Go ahead.
Well, what I would add to that. Go ahead, Drop. Go ahead.
Y'all ain't gonna just listen, bro. I mean, y'all sounding great. Y'all sounding way smarter than I'm about to sound. But listen, y'all gotta pass the ball. We want to shoot, but y'all can finish. But no, ain't that's it. Shoot. Is that Sean that just came up? 8-ball. Hey, 8-ball.
Yeah, peace to whoever came up. Look like two people came up.
What's up, bro?
Who that, Sean?
Yeah, it's 8-ball, man. I'm actually chiming in, man. I'm listening to y'all. I've been listening to y'all the whole time, man. I just been working my ass off, man. I just got my second load from the head to Memphis, but I just thought I'd jump on a car with y'all before I lose signal.
You a truck driver?
25 years and counting, bro.
Oh, yeah. Shout out to the truck driver, man. Me too.
Already.
Me too, bro. Yeah,
but
shout out to you. I know how that is.
I'm just listening to y'all, man. Y'all go ahead. I'm just listening. I'll interject when I get a chance to.
Yeah, we gonna have some good shit for you. And I be the same way when I be in my truck. That's why a lot of times I don't be able to chime in, because I'll be listening in, because it's a lot of noise, and then once you get to your stop, you got to get out, you know what I'm saying, and all that shit. That's why I don't be able to chime in. But yeah, we gonna give you some good shit to listen to tonight, bro.
Already.
Yeah, I'm glad to have an honest conversation with you about it, man. You know what I mean? Because it's like a lot of things to me though, Cook, man, is that it don't make sense if you read it. What's our Drop said he want to kind of like curve.
Man, I'm just fucking with y'all, man. I'm saying be mindful.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm always sliding.
Man, nobody thinking about Drop, man.
Hey, but
like to get turned up in this bitch. Go ahead and don't give a fuck about Drop. No, but y'all is building though. I'm just trying to make sure, Bull up in here. He just had joint, and then you still got Dark Chameleon.
So
I,
you know,
Oh,
I'm not
that's the.
going.
Oh, he's. Oh, okay. That's.
I
Oh,
ain't
the
saying
Why the fuck his avatar changed? I thought somebody. I thought he dropped and somebody else came on.
no.
so I'm
That
saying like cause dude doing a good not a good interview like how he asking you these questions. I would like him to ask both of y'all the same questions, and I think it'll go smoother. I
well
mean, it ain't gonna go smoother, but it's
it
gonna
ain't
be.
gonna go smoother because the reason why I ain't saying nothing is because I think the Bible ain't number toilet paper, and that's why I ain't gonna say nothing. So y'all keep building
I mean, you
on
can
that
say
Okay, now
that,
you
on
bro.
know
Ain't
that
you
shit.
gonna
nobody
get
gonna.
ate up. Now you
Hey,
know
but
you gonna get ate
but the
up,
thing
bro.
about it
Long as
is
motherfuckers don't get mad,
hey,
that's
the
what
thing
it
about
No,
it
we
is.
ain't
is,
gonna get mad.
hey, check this out though. Like I had a tendency to be able to find a way to agree with all things. You see what I'm saying? And what he said is absolutely the truth. It ain't
I
nothing
don't.
but you know, me personally, you know, that difference between me and you, right? I'm just explaining my difference, right? My like I agree with that aspect. Like even though I'm explaining it as if man, woo da woo da woo. At the end of the day, I still know for sure this is a story that was written by some motherfucker that's explaining something that I already know to be true about my own self. So when I read the shit, I be like, oh, that's that shit Jesus was kicking to. Oh, this that stepping. Oh, this that. You know what I mean? I'm seeing between the lines. I ain't reading that shit as if it's real John and real these whole man. No, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's not what I'm doing. I don't know about nobody else. But I actually study to show myself approved. Like I don't give a damn about what nobody else say about what I think I know. I can be like, hey man, hey, I got $1 million, man, right now. You like, oh, pussy ass nigga, you lying. You ain't got no $1 million, bitch. You know what I mean? And like, just because you say I know, you know what I mean? I don't argue with you.
Bro
You know what I mean?
Sanchez, bro
Like,
Sanchez.
what the fuck? Like, nigga, what the fuck? I'm finna prove to you I got $1
Off the
million.
rack,
What the
bullshit.
fuck, nigga? You don't think I do? Okay, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So that's how I rock with it. But I do agree with that though. It ain't worth shit but some motherfucking paper. And the goddamn paper book tell you that. Hey man, this ain't.
Hey, but no, I'm saying
Nah, that's
you
a.
can
I
watch it
believe that.
completely. Hey, listen right quick though.
Uh,
Even if it's real or not, I'm saying you can watch a completely fake movie and get gems out that
that
motherfucker.
part
So
right
you
there.
really just holding yourself back.
That's correct, brother.
So you holding yourself back, just knocking it off top. Okay, cool. I don't believe in Santa Claus, but goddamn it, I'm gonna learn where he come from, what he's talking about, and I'm just because I know it ain't no sleigh in the air with reindeers and all that. I still know where Nimrod and all that coming from too, just by saying okay, that's the dogma of it. You know what I'm saying? The dogma that never am God. If you if am God if you say it backwards. So cool. That's the dogma that they paint these pictures in our head so the truth will go over our head. So when they say the devil, you picture something with horns coming out his head. When they say an angel, you picture something with wings on his back. That's the dogma. That's what man told you it was. We don't know what these things look like. It can be looking just like us. It can be invisible for Christ's sakes. We don't know. They probably talking loud, but we can't hear it with our ear. Only our subconscious catch it. So when they say voices had me do it, see, so then once we trying to say, well, I never saw the devil. He probably invisible. It ain't even probably a he. It's probably some type of force that travels through this plane by 18 states per second, just waving across this. We don't know. But once they give us the dogma, it turns people into saying all this fake. First thing they gonna say is Jesus was white. Shut your dumb ass up. Who give a fuck? Who give a fuck? Read the book. The book ain't got no pictures. You looking at what's in the middle of that damn church. Read the goddamn book.
Hey, let me
Yeah.
ask y'all something. Has
Actually,
anybody went to the etymology of that word devil?
I did, but you might well say I didn't because I can't just recall off rip what it was. It's something about the light bearer, though, right? According to the book, that's what he is. But I'm sorry, I don't really know for sure. I forgot, man. Go ahead.
Now I'm just asking because I don't believe the motherfucker exists. He's just like I never believed God existed, man. I'm just asking. I know the
Oh,
etymology.
they definitely
Yeah.
don't exist, my brother. Like for real, for real. Like the thing about it is how I'm seeing it for real. You know what I mean? Like I was saying, like I was trying to explain to Brother Cook for my angle. You know what I mean? I understand he got his own insight, and I know he stand on whatever he do know. So that's I can't change that. But all I know for sure, according to my truth, what I have to have no choice but to believe. I can't believe in the shit that literally I can't because it don't line up to me. So, like, if I had to make it line up to me where it do make sense, not saying that I gotta live my life by no book or nothing. If I had to make it make sense to my life, the only thing I can see them talking about is us being born and having the opportunity to do good or bad according to whatever we feel is good or bad. You know what I mean? They're like, I might like smoking weed, another motherfucker, I might think it's good as fuck to me. Another motherfucker might hate that shit. So I mean, that's all perspective in my life. You see what I'm saying? Like, long as they ain't infringing on your rights and you ain't infringing on my rights, we should be good. You know what I mean? Now we got to share the same area. We should come to a compromise. But aside from that, if I'm living in my privacy, which private citizens come in at, we should be good. But we're in the public, then we got a public rule that we all go by, and it's the rule just understood publicly. So that's really how we rock it in life, period. And it's always been that way. You know what I'm saying? Everything is based on religion at the end of the day. You know what I mean? And so so we basically live in a real play, like we know for sure. Everybody looking at the book, they're identifying whatever they want to identify with as, and they taking their characters and they playing the fucking role. And that's what the fuck is happening in real life, bro. You know what I mean? So that's what's fucked up about it. Go ahead.
My thing is, I was going to give my perspective of it. I have somewhat of a different perspective on it. Do I believe in the devil? I wouldn't say 100% with that. I don't know. I'm on the fence with that. But what I do know is there is evil entities out here, bro. I just look at the position that our reality is right now in the reality of this world. And everything tells me that there is something evil out here, bro. I ain't gonna sit here and act like there ain't nothing evil out here, bro. I'm going off of what just the common sense of what I'm seeing in my reality, because everybody got their own shit, and I digress with that shit.
Right.
And you know what? I can respect that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I can 100% respect that because honestly, Dark Chameleon, that's what it's all about. Just to be honest and forthright and upfront with you, bro, that's what it's all about. Because even though I might not agree with you, as long as you doing what you think is right and is rightful to your family, that's all that matters. And I do what I think is right and rightful to my family. Now, I might think what you doing is wrong, but do your family and your folks think is wrong? Because if your family and your folks are saying, no, we with him, what we doing is right. And my folks and my family saying, well, they with me, and they think that I'm doing what's right. That's at the end of the day, that's what it all boils down to.
And the only problem I got with like religion is they push it. They push it on you. And when you don't agree, they get upset. And it's like, okay, cool. Cool. Let me ask you this. Any of y'all up here, if you a Muslim, could you marry a Christian?
Technically, no.
Hey, let me answer that. I got an uncle that's a Muslim, and he'll say no. But I got a auntie that's a Jehovah's Witness, and she married a Christian, and they stayed married damn near 17 years. But
that's
that
still
Christian,
both the Bible though. That Jehovah and Christian, that's still that Bible and that Torah and all that.
right?
So we talking about
Yeah,
two
but it's
different like
a different
Biden and
religion.
Trump type thing.
It's a different religion though, Trop. Even though it is the same book, they look at it just like the Mormons and the Seventh-day Adventists. They branch off into different sections due to religion.
Yeah,
So
but
I
y'all
feel
saying
what the
he's
brother's
saying
saying,
it ain't
but it's
Islam.
still coming from the same book
Yeah.
though. With
Right, but
Jehovah and Christian, it's
it's
coming
the
from the
same
same book.
teachings with
Right, right,
different books took in and out from each one. What I'm
right.
saying is a Muslim is not That's nothing close.
Yeah.
A Buddha, right? They study Buddhism, right? And you are a bona fide Christian, but you like this person. Could you put that to the side and be like, yeah, I'm gonna marry her
Nah,
without
you don't.
forcing your religion on, like you're gonna be this or we can't do it.
Yeah,
See,
you don't
that's where the
supposed to.
problem lie, though. That's where the
Yeah.
problem lie, because that make it a cultist. That makes it now. It's I gotta do something.
Yeah.
I
As a
can't
Well,
do
it's
it no
called.
other
It's
way.
called. It's called
technically,
equally yoked.
yeah,
It's
but as
called equally yoked, meaning it's kind of like, okay, if I'm a man and I believe in polygamy, right, and I want to marry a woman and she ain't with that polygamy shit, then I don't need to marry that woman because we're not equally yoked. We're
Yeah,
gonna have
Oh,
some
facts. That
that's
was a
gonna
problems.
be
mic
that's
drop
gonna be
right
a
there.
problem.
It's gonna be a problem.
Yeah, that was a mic drop.
You
There
know what
gonna
I'm
be a
saying?
Boy got
It's
backed
gonna
in
be
the
a
corner
problem.
and rope a dope.
hey, check this out though, bro. Cook.
Yeah.
I want to say this though, man, and see, these are the kind of
That
dilemmas that
nigga
I
Cook
have.
crazy.
You know what I mean? When it comes to like what I believe to be moral standards, you see what I'm saying? Good moral standards, right? It's like for me, it's like damn, I don't want even though I know according to the Bible how most people believe that a woman is not allowed to go get many men that she want or whatever and do that there. But how it's like to me, like how the hell can a man feel righteous within himself saying, bitch, you under me or whatever, you do whatever the fuck I say, you know what I mean? I can get as many bitches as I want. I'm sorry for being vulgar, y'all, but it's how niggas be feeling in the streets. You know what I mean? They really be for real about this shit. They really stand down on bitches. You know what I mean?
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
So to me, I was like, man, I think this shit here improper, especially when they use the scriptures to try to make it seem like they can justify that a woman's supposed to be under them. A woman ain't supposed to do this. A woman ain't supposed to do that. A woman is the one that's sin. All this kind of shit. So that's when I went back into it. I went back into it to challenge that thought. I was like, let me see if this shit really saying this for real, or it's some metaphysical shit that a nigga ain't catching, and it ain't really saying what it's saying. You know what I mean? And that's what I found to do, Cook. And when I go back and look at those scriptures, dog, it ain't saying what like how the general people, the common people take it. So therefore, it's like a major utter sin that's going on worldwide. Is what I'm saying. Go ahead.
Hey, I believe a woman should be submissive, and I'm just gonna put that in the game real quick. I ain't with I mean, hey,
Now,
she's supposed.
let me ask
Hey,
y'all this
bro,
though.
I'm
I know
with
both of
I
that.
y'all.
want to hear this shit. I
I'm
want to
with.
hear this shit.
Can I ask y'all a
Yeah, I
question?
want to
I
hear
want
it
to hear this
too.
shit.
This
I
gonna be a
want to
good
hear it
ass
too.
conversation. Let me
I
ask
want to
y'all a
hear it
question
too.
about
But
that then.
I'm with Dark Chameleon
Yeah,
100%.
and
I
so
want
that's
to hear
great
it,
then.
but I'm
That's
with him
great
though.
because I don't agree with that. Right. So let me ask y'all this, okay? So I don't assume. What do you mean by submit?
Yeah,
Well,
that's what I want to hear.
Both of y'all.
well,
What do y'all mean by submit?
she
Well,
needs
go
to.
ahead, Dark. Go ahead,
She
Dark
needs
Chameleon.
when she decides to make a move and do something, she need to talk to me first. But
Okay.
I don't need to talk to her if
Okay.
I don't want to.
Why
Okay.
not?
Because I'm the leader. Man's supposed to lead. But
Okay.
I can't take her thoughts into consideration before I make my decision. I can't consult her if I want to, but I don't have to. But she has to consult me.
Okay.
You
I'm
see,
with that 100%.
And okay, so that's good. So that means both. So this brother got something to say, but it sounds like both of y'all totally agree. Like you could with
Me and
Daniel,
Dark
he
Chameleon,
couldn't have said
we
no better,
riding the
bro.
same. He
So,
couldn't have said it no better. We
okay,
riding
so
the
watch
same.
this. So now
We
let me ask y'all
disagree
this.
on a lot of shit. We disagree on a lot of shit. But that shit right there,
Right here
but
and
we
on.
on the but
And
me
that's
and that
typical
nigga
though. And
riding in the
that's
same
typical.
car.
So let me ask y'all this then, brother Cook and brother Chameleon. Okay. So I mean, I not that I don't feel what you're saying. You damn right, and that's player. Hey, motherfucker, you don't just do what the fuck you want to do now. You know what I'm saying? You better run that shit by me. You know what I mean? Every time. I ain't bullshitting. You know what I mean? And I've been married for 18 years, so I'm not talking from a perspective that I don't know what the fuck. You know what I'm saying? And that's basically how I go in my household, right? But it's not nothing that I mandate. It ain't like, okay, my wife say, I'm just finna go do some shit and I don't tell that nigga nothing. I ain't gonna be no whole ass nigga be like, nah, bitch, why you do that? Nah, I'm just not gonna do that. She just automatically do that shit. You know what I mean? I don't tell her to do a damn thing. So what I'm saying is, and at the same time, I don't have to ask a motherfucking thing either. It's understood. I do the fuck I want to do. But me just being a player, I will run shit by just on GP. You know what I mean? Just cause that's just me. Not that I have to. I'll be like, hey, babe, I'm gonna make a major move. I'm gonna do this here, do that there. You know what I'm saying? I just get a spill on it as my wisdom or whatever, see what she think about the shit. You know what I mean? Because we're in a partnership. So, you know, in our partnership, somebody's supposed to have 51% and somebody have 49%. So the overriding rule. So to me, I run my relationship like a business. So I agree, but I don't make it a mandate. That's all.
Hey, look, hey,
Yeah,
look, Cook.
I agree with that. I agree with that too. Yeah.
Hey, Cook, you live straight by the scriptures, right? I want to ask OG with it too.
Just about, yeah.
All right, now cool, right? Cool, now bam. I blow down on you. I climbed up in your crib, bam, throwing you all around your shit, right? Is your girl gonna help?
Well, mine, she probably will, but she
Okay,
don't.
cool.
But she don't supposed
Do
to.
you want? Okay, cool. So when she help, right? And then and say she like kick me in my nuts, grab my balls, pull me off you, and save your life, you supposed to cut off her hand. So cool. Pull up Deuteronomy 25 verse
No, I
11 and
know
12.
I know that law.
Cool, right. So I'm
I'm
saying
I'm
once
gonna
it's
obey.
stuff
I'm gonna
like that
disobey it.
written,
Yeah,
if we
I'm gonna
gonna be,
disobey it.
I'm just saying this to the people that if say you and OG with it as an item, right? Boom. I'm beating your ass. She grabbed my shit, get me off you. She supposed to want you to cut her hand off. If we gonna say we all the way in with this book. See, and now this where it get hypocritical because there's a lot of if you can't make a metaphor out of it, then it's stuff in there, bro. And it's Deuteronomy, the most wickedest book.
Boy, you saying it drop. Like if you gotta believe that shit for real, Cook, like you said you do, brother. Oh man. God
And
damn,
then,
man.
You better cut
yeah.
her hand off, Cook, if I come in your house and she gotta grab my goddamn John and get me off you. When I go
I'm
to
gonna
jail, she
disobey.
better come to court with no risk.
My wife gonna
Period.
murder.
I'm gonna
Boy.
disobey. I'm gonna tell you something, drop. The
He
one of
said I'm
the
a disobey. This bull get out
right
of
one
any
of
corner.
well, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. One of the it's free will. I could disobey if I want. Now I'm gonna get punished for it, but it don't mean I can't do it. I still got that right to do it. Well, I ain't got that right, but I got that option to where I can say I ain't finna kill my wife, and then I'm gonna have to atone for that. But if I know the law, and you absolutely right. My woman don't supposed to intervene with that. She don't supposed to do none of that. And if she do, I gotta reprimand her for that. But I am
Damn.
going to choose option B. And I'm gonna get goddamn whatever punishment come with option B. That's the punishment that I'm gonna take because I'm not gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? But
Drop,
hey,
So
drop.
so
She
go
wants,
back
OG
to
she
the
with it
wants, she
toilet
wants,
saying
she
they
tissue.
wants you to drop
changed
the
it.
Let's
link.
go
Hold
back
on.
to the toilet people. Let's go back to
OG
the
with it
toilet
saying
tissue
they
part.
changed it.
OG says drop the link. She want to come up and talk.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let
I
my
dropped
sister
the
come
link,
up.
but said that's in the Old Testament. So now they changed it. What did they change it to?
Well, see, the thing about the Old Testament and the New Testament, the thing about me personally, because
What's up?
I know wisdom got something to say about it
Don't
too.
call
That's
me
right.
summon me up here and shit like the
Oh,
candy
gee,
man.
what's up?
You
What's
gotta say
up,
my name is
sis?
3 times and I'm gonna come up here like the candy man.
But
Why y'all gotta be
real,
using these examples? Why y'all can't never use somebody else? I'm just sitting in the chat chilling. It go drop. Now if you and
well, you
OG
know, he
with
want OG to come up.
drop, you
No,
wrong, you
because I know
wrong.
y'all both on the same religion. I had to use so
Let
you
me
can
show
Yeah,
you
we
where you
understand.
are.
wrong at. Let me show you where you wrong real quick. And I'm not finna be out here being a Bible scholar thumping Bibles. First of all, that law was not given to you. The law that you're reading in Deuteronomy is like Exodus. It is the X. It is out. That law was not given to you. You're not a Levite. You're not a Jew. That law is not even applicable to you. And not
Oh
only
God,
that,
damn! I'm glad you said that. I forgot all
not
about that. I
right.
forgot all
That law
about
doesn't
that. You're
apply to you.
absolutely
You
right.
was not of those people. So
You're
you can't
absolutely
live
right.
under the
Those were
law
for the
of a
high
people.
priest.
Right. That's just like over if I can't go to if I go to like say in China, you get your head cut off for reading the Bible, or you go to Arabia and you caught in a homosexual act, you get the prison sentence is life in prison or death. Those laws don't apply in America. You could be gay in America because we're Americans, but you can't go be gay over there. You're gonna get killed for that shit. So you're quoting law that did not apply to you because you're not a Levite. You were not Levites. You're not any of those people in those tribes. So that law, for one, wouldn't even apply to you if it was applicable. That's number one. Number two, the law was nailed to the tree. And this is why some folks mess up that's still out here tithing. That law, they trying to follow a law that wasn't even given to them in the first place. And secondly,
Absolutely.
Jesus' final word, he said, the law is done. The law is nailed to the tree. That's Bible. I mean, if you want the scripture, pull it up for yourself, where it says the law is passed away, and he came and brought in the new covenant. The new covenant is the New Testament. Now, in the New Testament, all things are passed away. So you can't be doing that's why folks get messed up trying to do Old Testament stuff and New Testament stuff, because the Old Testament was Christ is coming. The New Testament is Christ is here. In the book of Revelations is Christ is coming back. So when people don't understand those three are two separate, the Revelations is a history of all of the old and the new together. They get confused, and that's where they get, hold up, this contradictory. And just like right there, you're talking about him cutting my hand off. No, he wouldn't cut my hand off because we don't live under that law, and it wouldn't have been applied to us anyway. So we're in the New Testament law. With the New Testament, that marriage, I'm not gonna, it is different, just like with adultery. See,
right.
in the New Testament, basically the old law says if you get caught in the act of adultery, you could stone her to death. The new law says if you even look at a woman with lust, you commit adultery. So we all
Ooh, so
adulterers.
look here
Yep.
So
though.
you
Here
gotta
go the thing right
understand.
here.
No,
Yep.
I'm
You're
not
right.
done yet, because I got to get you together real quick. So you need to hold on real
I ain't
quick.
gonna do
You
nothing but
have to take
checkmate
the
the shit,
old.
man.
You have to have
shit.
the old law. Unless you have the old law, and that's all the law. When I say the law, it was a million things that people had to get up and do all day. That's why Jesus said, I came to do away with the law because it was too many burdens for y'all. That is, nobody could live up to that. People stayed all day enslaved in that law that them high priests made. No, every day they cutting, sacrificing goats, doing this, doing bloods, got to go to the temple 13 times, all because they said a bad word. It was too strenuous for the people. It was enslavement. He did away with all that and made it all even. That's why he says, okay, thou shalt not kill. But if you are to hate a man, it's the same as committing murder. That's why some of us choose not to hate, because by me hating you, I'm still a killer. So to live with hate in my heart and to actually kill somebody under the new law, it's the same way. Whether or not I sleep with a man or I lust for him, I'm still committing adultery. It's the same way. So basically, we all on the same playing field, and that's why I make you beware. But I ain't do that. I can't believe she did. They said, yeah, but you addicted to porn.
Yeah.
So we the same thing. We the same people. I
Now
can't
look,
judge.
here go the
Me.
point I'm
So
making.
to understand where the new law came in, not your opinion, but unless you understand where the new law came in, and that would have been when Christ came, he established that when the temple broke, that was done away with. So you're preaching laws that were done away with when that temple broke, when he said, I came to tear that temple down. And
All
in
right,
3 days.
cool. Now listen, bro. You ain't just gonna keep bullying. And now listen. Here's what I'm saying. Y'all saying the same thing we saying then. Spit the bones out. So y'all went, okay, New Testament. We don't do it that way. You spit the bones out. Y'all just saying it a different way than we saying it. We saying word for word, that shit ain't right. You came in and said, you right, drop. But cool, you got it.
Hey, let me ask the queen a question. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Let me ask you a question. All right, you say Jesus changed the law and all that stuff there. I ain't with none of this shit. So I'm just asking you a question on. Now, this atonement with Jesus' blood and all that stuff there. There's a passage in that book saying that if anybody who believes that Jesus Christ is Lord and Savior, they are forgiven for all their sins. That about right?
1 John 3:10. Okay, that's not what it says. So you just misquoted that already. Wrong. It
Nope,
didn't
I'm
say
not talking
that.
about. I'm not talking about John 3:10. I'm talking about
You're gonna
Acts
have to
chapter
pull up.
13.
Okay, I tell this what you got to do for me. You got to tell me where that's at, so I can look at it and we can say
Acts
where that says. Because I'm gonna
Acts
tell you that it.
Acts 13. Acts 13 verse 38 through 39. Read that for us and see
Okay,
see what
I'm
you
gonna
think.
pull it up. Give me. I got the Bible always on deck. I ain't even finna Google it. I'm finna turn right there and I'm gonna read it and then we're gonna go through it because it's how you do it properly. Okay, and you talking about Acts now? You talking about Acts starting the beginning of the church, so you know I'm already 13 steps ahead. I just want to throw that out there, right?
Now
Because
you
you
notice
talking.
she said 13 twice, so y'all gotta pick up on that just for the slow people in the back. Know that
I,
13 is a
for
number.
the, yeah, for the say, I went in. You know what? I ain't even trying to go there like that today, cook. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't. They gotta catch it when they catch it. All
I
Mm-hmm.
right,
know
so let
exactly
me.
I know exactly what 13 is, but go ahead. I know exactly what 13 means. But
All
go ahead.
right, that's good. That's good.
Okay, all righty
That's
there.
one.
Hold
That's
on
one. That's
now.
one. Yeah, go ahead. 13 through 30, 38 through 39.
I'm coming. I got 50
Oh, she
books.
flipping the script, but she flipping the pages on your ass.
Ah,
He said
yeah.
18. He
I
said
ain't got
Acts
time. I
13
ain't
and
got.
38.
I done seen folks get. Listen, I'm in X now. They done get tripped up on their Google because the internet will mess you up. They be leaving stuff out. So I come to the source. Okay, I come to the source. So what we at? Acts 13. You said Acts chapter 13, right?
And
Verse
38.
38 through 30. Verse 38 and 39.
38 says, therefore, my friends, I want you to know that through Jesus, the forgiveness of sins is proclaimed to you.
38 in the original. Now I'm reading from the
This the new
old King James.
Yeah, that
Okay,
ain't the
I'm
old
reading
King's
from the
version. Yeah, it ain't that one. I'm reading from
okay,
the new
I'm reading
international, but go
King
ahead. Go
James
ahead,
version.
OG.
Be it known unto you, therefore, men and brethren, that through this man is preached unto you the forgiveness of sins. Who, okay, first of all, it should have started with 7, but that's fine. And by him, all that believe are justified from all things from which you cannot be justified by the law of Moses. So you got to finish reading that. So right there at 39, by
Right.
him who is him, Jesus Christ, all that believe are justified from all things from which you cannot be justified by the law. So that law, that's what I was talking about. That law that said there was too much that couldn't nobody under the law of Moses. Everybody was going to hell, okay? Because couldn't
Mm-hmm.
nobody, if you didn't have the money to keep going out buying goats and making sacrifices for a time,
Mm-hmm.
you ain't gonna get it. The poor man,
Mm-hmm.
like, we just going to hell anyway. Fuck, we can't keep buying
But
sacrificing
are
goats 3 days
Mm-hmm.
a week. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
and
Three
can
times
y'all
a week.
agree with this? They had to
So
rewrite that wicked ass Bible. That Old Testament, they had to. Ain't no way
I'm gonna
that would have even held
No, they
held
didn't
time.
rewrite it. They fulfilled it.
let me tell
he
you why I
did.
asked one.
It's
I'm
a
gonna tell
Now,
you.
difference
Let me
between
let
now,
me
rewriting and fulfilling, bro.
now you got. I want to clear up what you asked right there about about the forgiveness. Now you got to keep in mind that believe. What is you not just to say I believe in Jesus Christ? You got to understand now you got to go to Mark 16:16 because just to say I believe is not enough. You got to be like, you believe what? Do you believe that Jesus Christ is the only
Exactly.
is believing in the
hey
name? Who do you believe that he's actually the only begotten son of the one true God that
let me
was
ask.
sent to
Yes.
heaven, that was
Yes.
crucified, died for our sins, then was
Yes.
resurrected on the third, not in 3 days, but on the third day, which would have been
Yes.
around 6 a.m. in Roman calendar. Let me put that out there. Or not in three
Yes.
days, but on the third day,
Tell
and
them,
came was
sis.
ascended into heaven and is sit at the right hand of the Father. When you say I believe, all that comes with that. So you just can't say, "Oh, I believe in Jesus, and so I'm straight." No, you got to believe in all of that. That was who made him the Son of God, the Holy Trinity, the Father, Son,
Yes.
and the Holy Spirit. So by that's how you get your justification and to be saved. And if you actually do believe, you'll follow through Mark 16:16, which before he left final instructions, and he said,
Yes.
"Those of you who believe and are baptized will be saved. Those of you who believe not will be condemned."
All right, let me
But
give you
he
90
wasn't his
seconds. Hey,
only son.
let me give you 90 seconds. I'm done with everything. That law Y'all know that law is copied from the what's it called, the 42 negative confession ma'at.
Don't
They just
man.
took they changed, they took that shit
Nah,
and made it to
bro.
goddamn law. Oh, let me give you 90 seconds. I'm gonna fall back. Let me give
Okay.
you 90 seconds. I'm gonna fall back.
Okay.
Hey, bro, I like that
that
number, bro.
I like that. I like that third day where she come from. That number three. That number three is a number two. But that's not what I'm going with. Well, the law of Moses and the forgiveness of Jesus Christ. I don't believe in Jesus. I don't believe in shit. I ain't waiting on shit, and I ain't subscribed to shit. But what I do know, I'm telling you what I know. Just because Acts chapter 38, verse 30, at the Acts verse 39, that gives the KKK, the pedophiles, the motherfucking terrorists, every goddamn chaotic son of a bitch that committing sin, all they gotta do is go to that blood of Jesus and their ass is forgiven.
Hey,
No,
bro,
you
Their
not
ass
gonna
is
believe.
forgiven.
Wait, hold on, hold on,
hey,
hold on,
Their
hold on, hold on,
ass
hold on.
is forgiven.
Hold
Every
on,
last
hold
one
on.
of them motherfuckers that
Hold
doing all the
on.
chaotic
That's
foolishness.
Hold
wrong. That's
on, bro.
When
wrong.
they
Hold
no,
on,
they
bro.
wrong.
No,
That's
hold
what I.
that ain't
on.
wrong.
That's
Hold
That's
on,
right.
yeah, it
bro.
Hold
is.
on,
Hold
order,
on,
man,
bro.
order.
Yeah,
Let him
order.
go
Get
in,
order in the
Sean.
court. Get
You
order in the
get it right
court.
back. Go ahead, you got it, Cook.
Wait, I'm falling
What
back.
the yeah. And let me say this first. He absolutely right and he absolutely wrong. He absolutely right by saying that they will be granted forgiveness. What you absolutely wrong is you
Wrong.
have to
Said only begotten
believe,
son.
bro.
You know what
You
begotten
gotta
means?
believe.
I ain't believing
Begotten,
shit.
Not the son
I
of
well,
ain't
God.
believing
that
shit.
you
And
ain't gonna get the
let me,
forgiveness then, bro. You're
Can
not
I
gonna get
Man,
the
fuck. You know
forgiveness.
what? You know
can I
what?
Ron, what is
That
you?
You're not
Hey,
gonna get the
Who's
forgiveness.
talking about Lucifer is a
Hey,
son?
I
Y'all
just wanna,
hold on, because I'm finna jump up off of here because drop talking about that's not his only son.
Man,
There is
that's
only
his
one
name, the
begotten
Son of
son.
God.
There's only one that
Damien, the Son
can
of
listen.
I ask
God.
y'all about a
Hold
There's
on,
only
scripture?
now,
one
hold on.
begotten son. There's
Can
only
I ask?
one
There's
begotten
only
son.
one
Okay,
begotten
y'all
son. I'm
gonna
not
use
There's
gonna
the
only
come up here
word
and
one.
argue
Begotten,
that,
right?
bro.
There's only one
I don't know
begotten
what you're
son,
talking
Hey,
about.
let me
bro.
ask
There's
It
y'all.
ain't
one.
Let me
two
Thank
of
ask
them.
you.
It ain't
y'all
three of them. It's
Are
only
you,
about
hold
one.
on, hold on.
let me ask you a question about the scripture that the brother brought
Nah.
up,
can
right?
I
You
say
still got
something?
the mama?
Can I say?
Let me say
I'm
something
about to
right
pass it
quick.
right back to you,
I,
bro.
I heard
Now we
Hey,
got a
but
good ass bill.
but
This what
hey,
I've been
hey,
waiting on
I
all
was gonna
night.
listen,
say
man.
We got a
begotten.
good
Listen,
ass
I ain't
bill right
holding
now,
up.
bro. I've been waiting on
let
this shit
somebody
all night.
hey, listen, right? Everything the brother was saying is correct. And I just want to ask a question. Why is the number 14 was mentioned 2 times? And why is Cook pointed out?
now wait before we even go there and take it out the topic. I want to ask something based on the topic, based on the scripture that the man asked. Okay, so now I want to ask this. When I want to ask Brother Cook and the sister. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Now I want to ask y'all this, like, because to me, when we talk about Jesus, it's talking about like I think y'all would understand that the Jesus represent the Word of God. Do y'all agree with that? Y'all both agree with that? That he's supposed to be the Word of God.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In the beginning, there was a word, and the word was God, and the word is God, and became flesh. Yes, he got to be in it one by one person. It says nothing on this earth was created without Christ, so he has to have been in the word and part of everything created.
Perfect.
So yes,
Yes.
Yeah, so you're doubling down on it. That's great. That's even better. Okay, now let me just I ain't ask you no more questions. So that means you know he's the Spirit of God and everything like that. Okay, now when it said that Jesus was preached in that scripture that the man gave you, to me it sounds like it's talking about the Word of God, like the Word of God, not Jesus himself. You know what I mean? That's gonna do anything. You know what I mean? So to me, that's what it sounds like to me. So if it's not like that, can you explain to me what they mean by preach when they say Jesus preached to them? What do you mean?
Jesus was and still is
Can I
No,
say?
the
Can I
meaning
say
of
something?
God.
that's
When Jesus taught,
yeah, go
when
ahead.
he taught, he's representing the
he
Father.
spoke for
He
his father,
always
right?
tell you that.
And
No,
he
All
said
throughout the
that, right?
Bible, all throughout the Bible, he tell you
no,
that don't believe in me.
That's facts right there. That's why he hollered out to his dad when he was on the cross.
That's why when he was crucified, he
Check
He
this
was
out.
like,
said,
Father, they know not what they do. You right.
they know not what they do. Because if they did, they'll do
Absolutely
something
right.
else.
Cook. That's right. But that's not
Okay,
what
come
I'm
on,
asking
come
you,
on,
my
come on,
brother.
bro.
That's not what I'm asking you though.
Okay, what you asking me?
I'm asking based on the scripture that the brother asked y'all to read. She still got it up.
Right?
Read
Right.
it.
We got it.
It's
Come on.
Yeah,
still
Come
open. We're
on.
still looking
yeah,
at
yeah.
it.
Let him come on with it. Come on,
Okay.
wisdom.
I'm saying it right now again.
That was not Jesus talking right there. So what I'm asking is like, what do they mean about Jesus being preached? Because that was not.
Okay, right there in this book is Acts chapter 2 that Paul, Apostle Paul the 13th, okay, apostle
They go
wrote.
13 again.
Apostle Paul the 13th apostle, who was Saul, a murderer, okay, who was chosen to become an apostle based on that's who he was chosen. I mean, that's what he did. God do what he do. He choose the worst of the worst and make them to be his people. That's what he does. Okay. So that he chose Paul, formerly Saul, a murderer who actually persecuted and killed the church, to be the 13th apostle, the greatest one of them all, also the one single-handedly responsible for writing most of the books of the New Testament, including this book of Acts. This scripture right here, written by the 13th apostle, he was speaking inspired. Now, those was his words, but Jesus himself, if you look for the words in red that he himself spoke, he spoke these same words. All Paul is doing is reciprocating what Jesus already said. If you believe in me,
You
They
spot
winning.
I say
They
and
winning.
follow
I don't know.
You
They
spot on,
up
sister,
3-1, man. What's
It's
up?
gonna
Come
be
on.
hard. It's
let
gonna
me say
be
something,
hard.
right? Let me say something.
It's
Sister,
gonna be hard to win.
let me say something, right? Sister, you spot on, but what
It is hard to beat that Bible. I ain't gonna lie. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Raul. You got it.
that's the
All right.
reason why it's the most challenged book in the world.
All right,
The
the
Bible
sister
is the
is
Because
most
spot on.
also
challenged
I
book in the
want
world.
All right, cool.
on
Let me
38.
just
Let
say
me
this.
hey, go back to the
Right.
book of the prophets where he's
No, it
talking
ain't.
about
It
in
ain't
You
hard
got
to
it
13.
beat the
after her,
Bible.
Raul.
It's
Habakkuk,
easy to
listen,
debunk that shit.
these same scriptures that Paul's saying, the prophets had already said this stuff. This is nothing
I'm
that
gonna get
Paul
you,
was saying
Dr.
was new.
Million. I'm gonna get
Yeah,
your
that's where he
ass.
The
coming. That's where
prophets
he
had
coming at.
already said this. Habakkuk, Isaiah, Emmanuel, all of them had said
Cause
that
man,
Christ,
you've been
though he was
building. I'm gonna
coming to
get
be the
your ass, boy.
Savior.
Okay, I'm
All
gonna
right,
So
ask.
so
it's
sis,
nothing that's
so
said
sis,
right here in that book that was brand new.
so
All the
I'm
sis.
gonna
prophets
get
been
Dr.
saying that when
Million.
Christ
I'm going to
comes,
get his
those
ass.
who believe on him were gonna be saved. He didn't come to judge us, y'all. He didn't come to condemn this world. He came to save it. The world was already condemned. That is what's written.
Yes,
All
We
right,
yes.
were
so
born
sis,
into condemnation in the first place. So can't nobody say we was born into condemnation. Jesus said, I did not come to judge y'all. This world already been judged. I came to save you.
Yes.
that's not
Period.
okay. I
That's
don't think
all
that's
I
what
got to
he's
really
saying,
say
though.
on that. But
Go
to
ahead,
each his
Raul.
own.
I
I
don't think
love
Hey,
that's
let me
what
ask
everybody
he's
you a
saying.
question.
regardless.
I think what he's saying is that if
Can
the
I?
word
You got
if
it
the
next,
word was
wisdom.
if the word is that's written in the Bible, if Jesus didn't written didn't write those words himself, how is it he those words? If that's what I'm
Okay,
getting.
for you to understand that, you would have to understand who the helper was and why we have the Holy Spirit who was sent. He said, I'm going to send you a helper. All the gospel is inspired by the helper. There are three. That's why I said there are three witnesses for Christ. Now, this is getting too deep for some people. There are three witnesses for Christ, and they all speak the same message. It's blood, water, and spirit. Now, I'm not finna go into them type of teachings because that's too deep for some people on here. And I ain't trying to
No,
talk
it
over
ain't.
people's
No,
head,
it
but
ain't. No, it
it's
ain't.
three witnesses. Okay, I got you. It's three witnesses for Christ: blood,
That three keep
water,
coming.
and
That three keep
spirit.
coming up. That
And
three
they
keep coming up.
all speak the same message. Yes, it's always going to be number 3 coming up, a number 7, and a number 13 continuously coming up. That's going back from the Old Testament. These numbers, pay attention to the numbers. 3, 7,
Yes.
13.
Yeah.
Right now,
The
I'm
numbers
talking
were
about.
first anyway.
So the words that you all, when y'all say, how can we believe it that Jesus, that there's nothing that they said that he himself that didn't already say from the beginning. All
Sis, can
they're
I ask you
doing
something?
is saying what the helper, that's what the Holy Spirit, it's kind of like this. Say we tuned in on the radio and I'm asleep and I can hear something tuned in frequency and I start to write. It's no different than an artist being inspired and they go to write. They're being inspired. This was inspired by the Holy Spirit. So that's why people have to be careful. And that's why I jump off sometimes and I in conversations when I hear blasphemy, because that's the only unpardonable sin is blasphemy against the Holy Spirit. And
Hey,
that's
let me
why
ask you.
I be real quick sometimes to be like, hey, I love everybody, peace out, because there's too many people. I've seen it happen and I ain't trying to be a part of that. I know when I hear it and when I see it, but I still love everybody regardless, because nowhere am I taught to hate. I'm taught to love my enemies. I don't want to
Right,
do
right,
that
Sis,
shit.
can I
And
ask
by
right.
you?
Hey,
loving them, that don't mean I'm
Let me
finna just
ask you a
act like
question,
you ain't
sis.
stabbed me in the foot. It just mean I'm not gonna. Maybe I'm gonna
The
choose a
the
different
thing
approach
ain't not.
and not
It's
go
not
and
that. It's saying we saying the whole thing,
Can I
the
ask
whole
sis?
yeah.
thing, and you
Okay,
can.
the
Hey, drop,
A
prophets.
man
drop.
is
Do you
look.
all?
They even
Okay,
say a
go back
man
to
ain't.
all the
Listen right
prophets.
quick.
All
Listen
the
right
prophets
quick.
the same
They
thing,
even
y'all.
say a
They've
man
been
not
saying the
perfect, right? Ain't
same from the
nobody perfect,
beginning.
right? Listen, ain't nobody perfect, right? And a man wrote that. So
Actually,
you
yeah,
gotta
Jesus
look
was
for the
perfect.
you gotta do the homework and check the parts that's wrong on the paper and give it back. They're gonna give us another testament. Guaranteed they're gonna get it right. But if you taking it all, why you think they made a New Testament?
Right, right.
Because it
Drop,
They
wasn't
drop,
didn't
right.
drop,
make a new
drop.
sure they did not make the New Test. The New Testament means another word for new covenant. The new te- is a new the new covenant is Christ. When Christ left, when Jesus died, Christ then he really became the Christ. See, while he was here, see y'all probably still don't even understand Jesus in
No,
the
Christ
Christ,
was here
and
in the Old Testament.
that's
Let
In
me
the
Testament
ask
New
you.
means
Testament, he
Oh,
testimony.
let me ask
wasn't.
you.
It's a
Hey,
New
let me
Testament.
ask the sister. Let me ask
it's
the
Testament.
sister
the
another
New
question.
Testament means new covenant. The new covenant is this is what's happened now. We're not living under the old. That's why people who still trying to tithe around here with their lights and shit cut off, because then nobody, Jesus told you to be a cheerful giver now, to give as you want to. He said you don't got to get 10% no more. Okay, a lot of stuff, none of the old is here. Every
Can I
commandment he
say
took
something?
1 through 10 and rewrote it
Can I say
into
Bam.
something?
Let me.
Please,
covenant.
can
Go
I
ahead.
say
And
Look,
plus
something?
look, hey,
that,
bro, bro.
and plus that,
Before
to
you do,
add on,
before
to
you
add
do, let
on,
me
to
do.
add on
I'm
what the
finna lose.
sis
I'm
said,
finna.
to add on what the sis said, she absolutely right, because when she was talking about the Levite, the Canaanites, the Jebusites, and all them, that law was given to them about tithing,
Hey,
not us.
not
So
us,
you got to
but we
be able
wouldn't
to
have been doing that
separate the
anyway.
laws, because we
But can
wouldn't
I
have been
say
I,
doing that
something?
anyway. So
I got you.
what y'all niggas and y'all non-believers failing to realize is that there was a separation in the law.
Can I?
So you
I'm a
talk
Can I?
about
non-believer.
Old
It's
I'm a
Testament
true.
non.
and you talk about New
I
Testament.
say non-believer.
When
Hey,
I
you
say
listen. Can
talk
I?
non-believer.
about
Can I just grab it right quick? Can I just grab it
I'm a
right quick?
non-believer,
Let me just
and
grab
it's
it right quick.
okay. Hey, let me
Let me
say
just
this.
grab
Let
it
me
right
say this.
quick, cuz.
Hey
Let me say this.
man, the
Let me say this.
Quran
Then
ain't
I'm gonna be
changed
quiet.
nothing.
Just let me say this, and I'm gonna be quiet. Let
Yeah.
me say this, and I'm gonna be quiet. If you a non-believer, that's cool.
Right.
It's cool
Why
to be a
somebody gotta
non-believer.
be a non-believer because they not taking it in its entirety? That
So you
don't
don't
make no sense,
believe.
bro.
It's all
All
You
right. So
gotta
right.
can I
test
say
It's
everything
something?
all
in life.
right,
So if
bro.
we
Listen,
test it,
listen,
we a
listen.
non-believer and it's blasphemy.
Okay, drop. Let
That's
me ask you
crazy.
something, drop. Let me ask you
No,
something,
did
drop.
nobody say it
Hold
was
on, sis.
blasphemy?
Hold on, sis. Let me ask
Because
drop some.
you
Let me
don't
ask drop
believe.
some. Let me ask drop some.
Cool.
Okay, let's break it down to a real simple term, right? You got a Ford Mustang, a 5.0, right? I got a Dodge Challenger. Me and you come to the starting point. You telling me that your car faster than mine. I'm telling you that my car faster than yours. Whoever get to the finishing line first, that's who win. Now you can believe that you got to the starting line first all you want, but nigga, I actually got there. So I don't give a fuck if you believe it or not. That's why I'm separating the believers from the non-believers, because I have already
Bro.
won. You
You
can
can't call
believe whether or
somebody a
not
non-believer because they doubting the Bible, bro.
they're a non-believer then. That
Jesus
means you
wasn't
think
even
that
a
you
Christian
won.
or none of that. Listen, all right, cool. Jesus even tested it. Listen. You is
Can I
not
just
supposed
get
to
in,
be
please?
in no religion. Jesus wasn't
That's
in no
not,
religion. So if you're
but
gonna follow,
religion. No, no, no. Let me tell you
hold
what
on,
religion
bro.
is. You're
Hold
not
on, man.
saying it
Full
right.
Nelson,
Can I?
No,
man. Full
no,
Can I
because you're
Nelson.
just get
wrong
in,
on this,
please?
All right,
drop.
cool.
Can
Y'all
I just
got it,
get in,
bro.
please?
Because
Can I
Because
just
no,
get in,
listen to what
please?
religion is. Religion is
man,
this:
I
See,
said 360.
AM Bethlehem Baptist Church, Catholicism. I'm gonna be now I'm finna go be a Baptist. Now I'm finna go be a Church of God. Now I'm finna go be Church of God in Christ. Now I'm finna go be. Those are religions broken down into. Now
Are
I'm finna
y'all
go be
can
Christians?
I please
Y'all
get in?
Christians for
Can
sure.
I
Church
please
of the
get in?
Latter Day Saints.
That's a
For
religion.
Those are
sure
all
y'all
them with the
Christians, though.
extra
That's a
stuff.
religion type.
That's religion.
No, for sure
Because
y'all
That's
is
religion.
Christians.
You're combining faith and religion into two. They're
No,
not the same. They're not the same, bro.
hey,
Faith and
Cook, is
Those
religion
are
you a
aren't
religion
the
type.
Christian?
same. Faith
Huh?
Because I
and
know what it stand
Those
on.
are.
Is you a
when I
Christian,
was a
Cook?
Well, hold on. Did
Catholic,
he ask a question? Who asked the
Is you
question?
a Christian?
Yes, I believe
All
in the
right,
word
there,
of
well, there you
Christ.
go.
I
There you
believe
go.
in the
I am
word.
a
I
follower, and
believe in
see,
the word of
that's how
Brother
Christ.
he
that
answered.
explains it all.
I
No,
answered
it's
I
differently.
believe in the
religion.
word of Christ. There's a difference between the
See,
Christian and a believe in the
yeah,
word of Christ. It's a
I'm not.
difference.
I don't call myself a Christian. I'm either going to be a follower of Christ or the bride of Christ.
Yes.
I'm never. Christian was a
I'm
derogatory
not.
name given because they didn't know what to call these people who were walking around preaching Christ. So
Can
they
I,
add
can I ask you a
an
question?
IAN to it because that's what you do in grammar when you
Let
want to name something. Okay, here you a theologian
let
or
me
a
ask you this right
barbarian.
quick. You say you the bride of
IAN.
Christ,
It
right?
doesn't make it a thing.
You the crowd of
Okay,
Christ.
I can
Hey,
make you a
listen, you the
drop
bride of
in. I
Christ. Let
could
me ask
put IAN to your name drop,
you.
and now you a drop in. That
Yeah.
doesn't make it a thing.
Hey,
So,
let me.
what is it
Hey,
that you
hey,
believe
Cook.
in?
Why did she
Well,
call
that's why
herself
all
the bride
those.
of Christ, Cook? What does she mean by that? Because I thought that's
That's
what
what.
Jesus
Man,
said.
I'm not gonna break. Do you know the
Hold
bride
on.
of Christ? I can't break that
What
down, bro. That's
happened?
that.
I was
What
That's
trying to
what
ask
all
happened?
you
them
a question,
goddamn
but I think I
denominations
got to
come
go
in
through
Did
at.
you.
Wisdom say something?
Yeah, I think I got to ask you a question to ask her a question. I was trying to ask her if she wanted to hear me. I was trying to ask her why she was the bride of Christ. Why she say that? How she?
Ah,
That was to her or me?
It was
me.
to her, but she was ignoring me, so I had to ask you. So
No,
I
she
didn't hear
didn't
you.
know you. She probably didn't hear you.
it's all
Yeah,
good.
I didn't hear you.
Well, that's what I'm asking.
Because that's what that the bride of Christ is written. You want to now in the bride of Christ. You want to. That's a study that got to be done on. There can't be not one scripture. That's going to be found also in the New Testament, also in Revelations, the bride of Christ, and you're going to also find that several times. That does not. And the bride also is going to be all the way even to like probably Samuel. The bride of Christ. That can't be broken down. I'm sorry, that's a whole nother bill.
Okay.
So
So, but
I
when you
mean,
say,
unless you got a short version, there's
can I
no
ask
way I
you?
could break
It's gonna
down.
be short. It's gonna be
There's a
short.
bride
Let me
and a
ask you this.
groom explained,
Okay,
and
that
there's
was
also
saying.
parables to back up the bride and groom.
Yeah,
But there's
but
no way
So
for me
when she
to
say bride, is she saying that you saying bride because you're a
but y'all
female?
go
not
ahead.
white. See, right. See, bride. See, you're
Y'all
taking
gotta let
bride
the
in the
bull talk, man.
terminology
That's what
of
I'm trying to ask.
it's like of the bride of now what a bride is of we walking down the aisle with Christ. So that's why I say it's like I can't really explain it here because we got to take stuff out of context, take it in the terminology that was meant, understand the bride of Christ, it would take a formal study to actually for me
I
to
thought
go
you
into
I
that.
thought
But
you just
no, I'm not talking about Christ
yeah.
put a ring on my finger and asked me to marry him, and we about to get it. You know what?
No, hold on,
But
hold on.
you know,
Just pause for me just one quick second, please. All I'm asking is this. I think you answered me already, though. So you're not saying you call yourself the bride of Christ just
I
because.
do. Actually, I do though, because he called me that. I didn't call myself the bride of Christ. He called me
Oh
that.
my goodness! I know you saying that, sweetie. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to call you sweet. I'm sorry. I just want to say this. All I'm asking.
He
Listen,
called me the bride. I
Let
didn't
him
call
talk,
myself
man.
that.
just please let me just say my sentence, and you will perfectly get me. I promise. I ain't gonna use no word but abstract. When you are so I'm getting that you're not saying that you're the bride of Christ just because you are a female. It's more to it than that. Is why you're calling yourself a bride. So that means a man could be a bride and stuff too, right? Because the bride of Christ was supposed to be resting in Jesus, right?
There you go.
Okay.
It is not limited to a
Yes.
woman.
Yes.
It is not limited. That's why I'm glad you caught that. That's why I said I can't break that down here. It is not. It's like symbolism. It's another word. Bride. We'd have to go all the way back to
But
say
you know what
okay.
it says?
And I'm glad he caught that. No, it is not limited to. It has nothing to do with a female entity. Yes,
You know
you are
what it
correct on
says? You know what it says? Wisdom know. He know. You know what I'm saying? He really on the same page with us because the nigga know about the Bible. He done broke it down. I done heard him. He know about the Bible. You know what I'm saying?
that. Okay.
He just
Don't be trying to fact check me on the sly
yeah,
wisdom. You ain't
you know what I'm saying? He pulling certain
I know my
person.
stuff. You know,
Yeah,
I know where I stand.
It's like this.
out certain points that's personal
I
to
get
him.
it
And I
though. I
believe
like it though. I'm rocking with
yeah,
it for
because he
real,
Yeah,
for
pulling
real.
out,
y'all motherfuckers
what
don't
he
stop
doing
it.
is he pulling out
So,
certain
but listen.
personal parts to
And
him.
so, and
And
therefore,
I respect that.
like my
Come on,
European boy.
wisdom. Wisdom said
But
I
hear
ain't
me,
new to this.
Lord.
I'm true to
Like
this. Come on,
European said. So
wisdom. Come
wait,
on,
hold on.
wisdom. Wisdom
Wait
said
there.
I ain't new to this. I'm
So
true
wait.
to it. Okay.
Yeah. So wait.
Y'all
Let me
still
ask
ain't explain how that's 100% a fact.
in the Bible, the whole Bible, bro. I don't know what y'all talking about.
Nobody was
Oh
born with
shit.
religion. Nobody was born with no
Right.
book attached to their ass.
Right.
Why in
That
that
shit
blue
ain't no
hell we need a
100%
goddamn
fact,
That's a
book
Cool.
to
And
lie.
live
y'all
our
know it,
lives,
Hey,
bro.
man?
bro,
Cool.
that's
All
a
this
lie.
other
He
shit is weird
lying.
as hell,
Why
bro.
we need a
He
goddamn
lying.
book?
Look, no, man.
No, you lying. He lying.
Okay,
He
man.
lying.
Wait,
Who
man. Let me
lying?
ask y'all,
The
man.
dude, the truck driver.
No,
He
he not.
said that.
Wait,
Yes, he is.
I agree
Because
with
he
him.
said, well, hold on, wisdom. He
Okay, good.
said that we not born with it.
Yeah,
We
we not.
are born. Yes, we
With the
are.
book he
Okay,
talking
No, the
about.
fuck we
No,
ain't. You
we
wasn't
are
born no
born with it,
goddamn
bro.
book attached to
you
our
gonna go on
ass.
with
No,
this?
you're not born with no book, but you born with the knowledge.
And they just
Okay,
took
Listen,
one on
listen,
the
I
listen,
chin
got
on
listen.
an
that
answer
one.
to that.
Let's
Listen,
get
I got
order.
an
Let's
answer.
get
I got
order.
an
Let's
answer
get
to that,
order.
y'all.
Let's
That
get
one.
order. Let's get order. Let's get
Look,
order.
I got an answer to that.
Yeah,
Listen to this
let's get
right here.
order. We
I
was
am the
not born with
shepherd.
no
I am
book,
the
but we
shepherd.
born with the knowledge.
Here you go. This is the answer to that. I am the shepherd. My sheep know my voice. When I speak, they come to me, they follow, and they follow my voice. When a stranger speaks, when another speaks, they do not know him. They do not follow that shepherd, for it is a stranger.
Who told you
Now,
He
that?
is already
now
separated
with
his.
this
Nigga
being
still ain't come
said,
out with
Hey,
no
that's what
book.
I'm
but
saying.
we're
Now,
talking about. Let me go on break it down. Go on, get Matthew out and get into chapter 14. Okay, let me go on break it down. There are two shepherds. I'm not finna get into that. You got it. You some of y'all following the wrong shepherd. I'm sorry to break your heart today, but somebody
Can
needs to
I
tell
just
you
get in,
No,
that
he
please?
I ain't
said
no
you
sheep.
wasn't
I ain't
born
know
with
no
Guys,
no
sheep, so
can
I
I
ain't
Bible
following
please
in
no
your
get
they
shepherd.
in?
hand. That's all
split.
he's
Yes, it's
saying.
two
Can I please
shepherds. There
get
are
in?
two shepherds. That is
That's a
in the
fact. Can I
Bible.
please
Now,
get in? That's Can I please get in? I've been trying to get
Oh,
Go
in
ahead,
for
go
a
man.
ahead,
minute.
Raul, man.
All
Go
right,
ahead, bro.
so the sister said there is two shepherds. That's a fact. And earlier, Cook said that there is two law, and that's a fact. So each shepherd have a law for the sheep, right? So we
no,
supposed okay. Go ahead.
they're
Well,
both
hold on,
not
hold on.
sheep.
Hold on, sis. I
Man,
want to
y'all
hear what
ain't
he's
letting
saying.
nobody talk,
Yeah, I
bro.
want to hear what he's saying. Go ahead, Raul. Cause he go ahead, bro.
All right, so it's two shepherds, right? Right. So the Bible said that we was born in sin, and sin is center, which is enter. So mean that we was born in the time that there is that the devil enter. You know what I'm saying? The devil enter. That's why we evil. That's why we basically fall. We're not following the law. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, but sin. Well, you trying to make sin. You trying to put sin sin with cen.
It is that.
No, it's not that.
That's man. It is
No,
that.
it's not that because I could be
Ooh, if
standing.
Huey was
I
on
could
it,
be
if Huey
standing.
was on
I
He
could be standing. Hold
hit it
up.
with straight
Hold on.
chaotic
Hold on.
with
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I could be standing
it.
in the center of my house and still be doing the Lord's work.
Man, I'm saying
So
this, Cook. I'm trying to put you on to let you know that the law is about you being in
You are a
captivity,
sinner.
period, Cook. It's about you being in captivity. It's not about you doing anything that you think in sin is. Like, it's not about that, period. It's about you being in captivity, period. But go ahead. Go with it. How
yeah,
you
but
with
we came out of captivity though.
you
Not
still in
all.
So no,
Some of
no.
us.
captivity.
Well,
You're
some of
right.
us
You're
weren't.
right. You're
Clearly,
absolutely right. You're
that's why
absolutely
it
right,
said
sis.
the son.
That's
It
why
says
they. That's why these
if you
niggas still
believe.
non-believers, cause they still in
That's
captivity.
why it says if you continue in my word, you will know the truth, and the truth will
Yes.
set you free.
it's
Yes.
the release.
And
It's the
that's
Hey,
release.
why
bro.
it says, "Whom the Son sets free is free indeed." Who
It's
is the
It's the
free
Son? We're
release.
talking about the
indeed.
one, the Son of God.
The
Now I don't
one
know
and
who this
only
other
begotten.
Son, right? The only
No,
begotten
no,
Son.
wait. Now let me ask
Can
you
I
Now
this.
take
I'm
the
Now to me,
Bible?
it's talking about you, the son. Not it didn't say Jesus right there. It's talking about you, me, you, him, everybody
Yeah,
else.
just us,
That's a
Jesus,
fact.
So,
Jesus,
That's a fact.
Jesus. Right, cool. But
If
look,
yo,
here's the question.
no, we can't set nobody free.
yeah,
When he's talking about the Son
yeah,
will set you free, no, no.
yeah,
You
absolutely.
can't set me free from condemnation. You don't have that type of power. You can't. You didn't
God
free
don't
me.
either.
No, you
God
said
You
don't
didn't
either.
you
redeem
said
me.
you
You did
free.
not redeem me.
Listen,
I'm
you
sorry.
is the one that set you free from condemnation,
Hey,
me.
No, I did
listen.
not set
Like
That
myself
man
free.
said
No,
you
I
don't
did
either.
not.
God damn.
I just want
you
to ask y'all one question.
Absolutely not. I did not set
All right,
myself
all
free. If
right,
it was
cool.
up to me, I'd be walking
Let's
to a
dumb it
damn.
down right quick.
I didn't set myself free at all. No.
Can I take the Bible literal all the way through? First page to
No,
last
and you know
page.
why
That's it.
you can't take it
All right,
literal?
cool.
Because you're gonna need a vocabulary. You're
Then
gonna
I
need
can make it say anything.
translations. You're gonna need every Bible they got. Like when we study for real around here, we have every context, every version. We got the original Bible that was before it was put into chapters and numbers when it was just written, and it wasn't somebody that came back later. I forgot his name. Cook help me out and actually broke the Bible down in chapters and numbers. It was just
All right, cool.
one
So
big
now that
old
we
I
know
know you
each
talking
book,
about.
book.
hold on. But
Okay,
now that we
now
know each book in the Bible, hold on, because y'all couldn't have broke it now. It take
Right.
too long. Each book in the Bible is like 7,000 pages. Each one book. So
no,
if you
it's
thought you read the whole Bible, you ain't read nothing. You just read some footnotes. That's what the
That's
Bible
not
is.
true.
So
And
now we
I
know
want
it's
to ask
Nah,
y'all
that's
this.
66
nah,
books
Hey,
that's
let
over
me ask you this then. Since
7,000
y'all read the
pages.
whole
that's not
Bible,
true, bro.
wait, wait,
That's
wait,
not
wait,
Man,
true.
that's
wait, wait,
fucking
wait.
let
true
me
as
let me
fuck.
What
tell you
is
what you
I
can
don't read
All
find
it.
right,
at every
cool,
book.
what is
man.
the doctrine of
My
I'm
bad
men?
for even
currently
saying it.
I'm
I ain't
Hey,
gonna
what
really
currently
is the
go
doctrine of
elaborate.
I'm
men? Can y'all
currently
answer that? Hey,
I'm
hey,
currently
bro,
I'm
cook. Hey, bro,
currently
cook.
I'm
Bro, cook,
currently
and
reading the
Miss
Bible
Nisha.
right now.
Oh
I'm
my
What
currently
is
reading
God,
it
the
man.
right
Y'all
doctrine
now.
of
leave me the
men?
hell alone, man.
Can
I
y'all?
don't
Can you
read the
hear me,
Bible
bro,
three
cook?
times.
Hey, I want to know what is the doctrine of men and the doctrine of the favors of Jews. Like, what are they talking about when they say do not follow the doctrine of men? What is the Bible talking about? What is the doctrine of men that men are following that they're not supposed to follow? Because it sounds
The,
like to me the
it's
Bible telling you not to follow the Bible. Go ahead.
it's
The
no, it
embedded, the
ain't telling you
sinners.
not to follow it. It's telling you not to follow the doctrine of men. What you talking about? Because the doctrine of man is blasphemous, but the
Yes.
doctrine of God is real.
Now, how
And
you
all you
support
gotta
that
do
though?
is all you gotta do is read it. Let me ask you, hold up. I just want silent for 1 minute. Not even a
Man wrote that
minute.
Bible.
Not even a minute. Not even a minute. Just 30 seconds. If you read that book and you don't find yourself in it, you dead. Ain't
I'm
no
In the
way
dead
you
then.
gonna
story,
read that
I'm dead.
motherfucker and not
my
find
I'm
God.
yourself
dead.
in it, bro. You
I'm
gonna
Yeah,
dead
find
then.
yourself in that Bible. You gonna find yourself in there,
he
and you
right.
gonna know what's right
The
and
only
what's
way you can
wrong.
find yourself in the Bible is if you believe that you are a sinner.
No,
That's
no,
the
no.
only
He
way.
not when
But
this
wait
one.
a
No,
Okay,
minute.
where
But
you
hold on,
where
that's the
hold on,
you?
hold
only
on, hold
way.
on, hold on, hold
If
No,
you
on.
feel
not like
like
that.
you can't
Not
You
do
like
talking
that,
about
bro.
in the
anything, and you think you
but
being
yeah,
helped
in a
in
way,
life,
yeah, you're
that's the
right.
only
In
way
the
you can find
stories, no,
yourself.
we're talking
Yeah.
about how we are wretched men and we fall short and we always doing some dumb shit. And tomorrow I may do some dumb shit or say something crazy, then go back and repent and completely turn away from that thought or that act. There are
That's
stories
being
in there.
human. That
There's
ain't no
from
dumb
Let's see
David.
it
shit.
like
It's
I can
this.
see
called
There's
being
myself in
somebody.
a
human.
story.
There's
There
That's
are
somebody.
called
moments
being
like okay,
human. And the
when
Now
I
Bible
listen
read
right
say
quick, wisdom.
that's
It's
it's
some.
the
Listen right quick, wisdom.
it's the
yeah.
things that they
Let me
went through.
say
These
this
are
right quick.
regular people, you guys, that had extraordinary experiences that were already ordained from them from a higher power. When you read their stories and their struggling, to be like, man, I see how that happened
Exactly.
to Samson. Samson was minding his business. Here he go telling her how he ain't had no business telling nobody where his power was at, but he got too drunk up on that sauce and he got to talking.
All right. So what
He was up
Job
on
do?
that sauce.
Y'all know me,
So what
Okay,
man.
he
did
got too
Job
drunk.
do
That's
He
wrong,
got to
man? I
sad.
want to
talking
know
to
what
listen. Let
Job
me
did
finish.
wrong.
He got to
I'm gonna tell
talking
you,
to the
drop, but they
hoe.
probably
He
can't
messing
tell
What
you. But
did
around
I'm
and
gonna tell
told
Job
you.
her
do
where
wrong?
his
They ain't gonna
money
say
I
was.
got
He
you,
nothing.
deserved his
wisdom.
punishment.
I
I
It's
want
tell
to
you,
know
crazy.
what
wisdom.
Job did.
They ain't
Hey,
gonna say nothing.
wisdom. Hey,
It's
wisdom. I got you.
you
I got you,
find
wisdom.
They
applicable.
drop want to know that. Drop asked a question. I
But
say
I'm
Yeah.
saying I
What
I
did
got
say
you,
Job?
wisdom, because
y'all gonna
Job is
say
my
y'all ain't
favorite
gonna know.
book.
Yeah,
Job is
I
my
know that's
favorite
my
book in the
favorite book. I
Bible.
want to know what did he do wrong to
I can tell
deserve that
y'all,
I'm gonna
but
punishment.
tell
I'm
you.
gonna
I
let
can tell you what he did
I
wrong.
mean,
go
was
ahead.
Jesus actually talking to the devil like, man,
Go
like
ahead. What did he do
Yeah, I
wrong
can
circumventing
tell
then?
you
and
what he
shit? Come
did
on,
wrong.
bro.
What did he do wrong? Cause I thought
All right,
most people
cool. What
thought
did
he
he
ain't
do
do
The
nothing
wrong?
wrong.
problem with Job is he had fear.
Oh no,
Right.
that ain't why. That ain't what happened.
Prove
Oh
me
man,
He
wrong.
had faith.
Oh
Prove me wrong.
Listen,
no,
bro. He
he
had
Prove
didn't
me
have
faith.
no
That
wrong.
was
fear.
his
damn.
problem. All
Prove
right,
me
Hell no,
cool.
that
wrong.
ain't gonna work.
Cool,
Prove me
man. All right.
wrong.
That
Prove
not.
me wrong.
I'm.
Prove me wrong in scripture first.
I ain't gonna.
If
What
that's
I'm.
if that's
What I'm
the
No,
gonna
I
if
want
do.
you
that's
to
if
prove me
that's
wrong
the
in
word,
scripture first,
I'm just
though.
gonna say what my spiel is on
No, I
why I
don't want
think
your
it.
spiel.
Hold
I want scripture.
Wait a minute. You can't find no scripture that say
Give me
that he was
scripture.
scared. Hold
You
up,
goddamn
man.
right, I can
It
pull up
ain't saying was
scriptures.
because
Hold
of
up, hold up.
fear.
Hey,
It did.
You
Oh
proving
my
I ain't trying
God.
to get you turned
Oh
up.
my God.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
want it
pull
to be
up
no
scripture.
cussing match. I'm
I'm gonna
sorry.
pull up
You know how
Joe
scripture.
to defend
feared
myself with
everyone,
code
so
word, but I ain't finna do
it
that, bro.
ain't say
I'm
that.
just asking a simple question, bro.
He
Let
was
me just get
scared to
my
deny it.
spiel. That's why hey, you said what you said. Okay, cool. You said because of fear. Okay, cool. Now let me drop what I think it was. Okay. I think it is a drop because when they say children and shit, it's false gods. So his children was following false gods drop. So he had to swallow the bullet. because like he thought he was clear, and it was his children that was fucking up. It's something that he didn't see. It's like when you think you're doing everything
like a
right.
sacrifice.
Yeah, it's just kind of when you think you're doing everything right, but you still slipping. It's like how people believe in Jesus. They can be doing everything right, going to church,
We
treating people
never
nice.
doing everything,
You
but that's the
absolutely
thing.
right.
No,
But guess
that's the
what,
thing
though?
about it.
I
We
ain't
know
looking
we
at
never
y'all.
doing
Wait
everything
a
right.
minute.
I don't know
Wait
anybody
a minute.
that's
Damn,
really
Wait,
hey,
believing.
hold on,
hey,
hold on,
Go
y'all,
ahead.
hold on,
let's go
y'all,
back
hold
to
on,
Y'all got that.
everybody
Oh
should
shit.
go and check like
I don't know how
Let
y'all took
wisdom
that
speak.
personal.
Yeah, let wisdom get his shit
Please.
out.
I done damn near forgot what I said. That shit
Yeah,
like
let him
oh,
get
I
it
Y'all
was
know
out. We
how
gonna
we
get
is
it.
up this
I ain't trying to bite
motherfucker, man.
nobody.
We
We
doing
got you,
good though.
bro. Trust me,
Y'all
we
know
got you,
exactly
bro.
how we get
Hey,
down. Go
hey,
ahead,
listen,
Yeah,
wisdom.
we
man.
got you, but go
Damn, I
ahead,
forgot what the
wisdom.
fuck. It was good too. What
No,
I was
I know
saying.
what you were saying. What you were saying is that you were basically saying that it wasn't fear. You were saying that
Yeah.
he was
And
going all out
yeah,
about
that well,
something
yeah.
else.
Okay, y'all supposed to explain my point exactly. It was because it's motherfucking kids. Because most people fail to understand when they talk about children and stuff like that. They don't know that they talk about false gods that were born from the main God. Like let's say you got a real God called Baal, right? You got a Baal, the false God shit, right? And then they had different
By
the real
L. But yeah, you're right.
how you want to say it, right? But you had like the Azatars and all the other motherfucking gods that branched from that motherfucking God. So they were like the children of that God. So they following all this false ass shit. So when you hear
Facts.
motherfuckers talking about war and all this kind of shit, people think that they talking about, oh, they went and slaughtered 50,000 people. They kept their children and all that
they
stupid ass
did.
shit.
They
No.
did. They
Oh
did.
shit. Well, you got to
Yeah,
Yeah,
get
they
my
they
point.
did, man.
they did.
Okay,
Yeah,
well,
they
fuck
Yeah,
it
did.
they
then.
did.
Well, fuck
So
it.
you
Bro,
That's
saying
what. That's
Paul
what.
brought
What
back
the
What?
fuck
forty
it
Hey,
heads?
then?
hey,
Listen,
hey,
I,
hey,
wait, hold on,
wisdom.
hold
Let
on,
me say something. Let me say. Let me say something right
hold
quick.
on. Wait a
Hold
minute,
on. I'm
Raul.
about to
Wait a
pass it
minute,
right to you.
Raul.
Go ahead.
But wisdom wasn't finished. I want to make sure.
All right, go ahead, wisdom.
Let's make sure the man get done with everything he's saying before we get
all
it.
right, man. It's
Because
cool. It
he
ain't
might
gonna
drop a
happen, bro.
gem,
Trust me,
drop, you know what I'm
man.
yeah, ain't no
saying?
smoke for this shit right
I'm just
here.
saying,
Go
let
ahead,
him drop
wisdom.
the
We can
gem.
try. It
Oh,
just,
yeah, you damn
we
sure can
quick
try.
on
Let's
the
run it.
tongue,
Let's
man.
run it.
Y'all know that.
Yeah,
Hey,
but let
It's
him
getting
say,
late. Go ahead,
he finished.
wisdom.
I'm
Let him
telling
say
y'all
he
right
finished,
now.
or let him say he digressed, and then
Yeah,
we'll
All right,
go at it.
cool,
Go
cool.
ahead,
We gonna
wisdom.
try our best.
Yeah,
Go
we're gonna
ahead,
try
y'all
our
wisdom.
best.
y'all know, man, when they be talking about when they be born, in some cases in the scripture, they talking about birthing children and shit like that, and they talk about born like ideas of the fucking devil and following idols and all that shit. They follow right back after that. You know what I mean? When we know we talk about woman, sometimes we talking about wisdom. They say wisdom is that shit is in the Bible. They say they refer wisdom to a her. So we can't overlook that shit. You see what I'm saying? We see certain things like that. Like when she read the title about something about the church. When the Bible say that you are the motherfucking church and that he is the head of the motherfucking church. So at the top of so before you even read what the scripture about, it's already telling you this what we talking about you and your body. So when you reading it and thinking that you not that entity that they calling Jesus with your flesh, which is a lower nature or higher nature, I don't give a damn which one it is. You know what I'm saying? It's like they the same motherfucker. Lucifer
All
is
right,
the
can I
same.
say
Yeah.
something?
Well, go ahead,
Bro,
man.
listen.
Yeah.
Both of the things that you just said came out of the Bible. The only thing is you say it didn't happen like that, right? That's the only thing you say. You say it didn't happen like that, but I'm telling you, it is happen like that. It's because they cast the spell. They changed the words, bro. They're all talking about invasion. Yes, there had to be wars, and we still having wars till day. Till today.
I mean, y'all, and let's not act. God killed off a lot of people his own self. Like he don't even need us for wars. It's like if he wanted, he can do what he
Yeah.
want to do. It's
That
plenty of
makes
So
time.
cool.
You
So
know what?
now, boom.
Let me
Well,
just
he
wipe
tried to kill
his
all.
people out. He wiped
that
out
makes
God.
God.
Nobody
He
has
tried
wiped
to.
out can wipe out more people than God, and probably most of his angels just come in and just wipe your whole damn camp out, whole
Yeah.
cities out
All
because he
right, now,
Yeah.
wanted
cool.
to,
'Cause he
because
tried to
he felt
kill.
that they needed to get wiped out for whatever
Now,
reasons. I don't
He
question
tried
because,
to.
like
That's a
you said,
fact.
who
He
are you
tried to
to question
kill.
me?
He
Hold
tried
Hey,
to
on, but the
kill
thing
all
about
the
it is
all
the
right,
problem I
cool.
homosexuals.
So
have with
y'all,
that.
hold on, man.
Go
All
ahead,
the
go
Cause
ahead,
gay
drop.
y'all
believers. He
acting
tried
like
to
Go
I
kill
ahead.
ain't
all the
asked
gay
to,
people.
Go
hold
ahead,
on,
drop. You got
stop,
it
stop.
then, nigga.
Cause y'all
You got it.
dancing. Y'all running around breakdancing,
Yeah, you got
windmilling.
it right now.
I said, what did Job do that was worth what he went through? Shit.
Yeah,
And
I
I
said my answer
guarantee you,
I'm
y'all
already.
telling
can't
you,
answer
Yeah.
that
bro.
shit.
I'm
Just
telling
say
you.
that's a wicked dude.
Are you asking
Period.
me? You asking me, drop?
All
that
right, then
was a
cool. Yeah,
battle.
I'm
The
asking
fact of
you.
the
I'm
matter,
asking you.
Job
What did
Hold
Job
on,
suffered.
hold on,
do
hold on. He
that
asking
was
me.
worth what he went through? Not why. That was worth.
When he do
Oh,
that,
I'ma
like
tell
capital
you.
I answered
punishment,
you
bro.
wrong then.
I'ma
But
tell
well,
you.
that still was work. Well, not I wouldn't say worse because I don't believe in fucking nothing happened to him at all. Drop. I think it like I
No,
said.
man,
Yeah,
done
go ahead.
starved to
Go
death,
ahead.
damn near.
Nah,
Then
it's
Well,
come
nah.
on
okay. So
now.
that means you believe in the real story then.
Nah,
Bet.
Man,
it believe a
listen,
lot of
Job
stuff
was
happened.
born to
Everybody,
be
A lot of
Job.
yes,
stuff
What does
sir.
Job
happened to
mean?
him.
Hey,
We can go
Drop,
to
answer
Paul. Y'all want to
what
go to
does Job
Paul and the
mean?
40 heads? I can go
Drop,
all through this
answer
wicked
my
Bible.
question. What does Job mean? What does his name mean?
I don't know.
Now we about to
Okay,
get
I'm gonna
somewhere.
tell
Go
you. Then
ahead.
let me tell you what Job's name means. His name means persecuted one or repentant one. That's what his name means. So Job was born to be what Job was gonna do. Job was born to be persecuted and then
That's an
repent.
evil dude
That
there.
is what he was born to do. It ain't about what he deserved or not. Did Jesus deserve it? He didn't deserve that.
So he
So what
didn't
makes you think
deserve it,
Job
right?
couldn't get his ass
All right,
kicked?
cool.
Now, because I'm gonna
Just
get
say
it
he didn't
together real
deserve
quick.
it.
All right, and I'm
Is
I'm
neither
I'm
did
just
Jesus.
Now
I'm
But
he
gonna
was
that
just I'm
his
gonna
born
just
name,
I'm
to
gonna
I'm
I'm gonna
telling
just
you,
endure.
Like, we could have
you
been
missed
went
the
Hold
on.
on.
whole
Listen,
gem.
listen, listen. He was
Bro,
We
born.
could
you
have
missed
been
the
went
Hey,
whole
on.
hey,
gem.
hold
His
up, quick. Let me just
name
add my
means
little 2 piece right quick.
persecuted one or repentant one. He
Right.
was born to do what Job did.
He was born
In the
to
end,
endure it.
Yeah, and
right. And
both of
that's
you
what
need.
he was born to do. And
So if
there's
I
nothing
name my
else
kid
about it,
Jesus,
period.
Hey, that's a
He
fact.
accepted it. He accepted it. And when everybody told him to curse God and just die, even his own wife forsake him, Job said, I refuse. I'd rather die with boils on my skin and with nothing than to ever defy the one true God, my creator. And God, and guess what? Between that fight, but that not even a fight, because God already knew, devil, you came, I made him, I made you too. But I'm gonna let you go on strike him, go on try to make him deny me, because who he's already pulled apart for his, ain't nothing on this planet you can hit me with that's gonna make me spit in my God's face. And
Yeah,
I done
but
had some
can I
things
just say
happen to
something?
me that a lot of us don't deserve a lot of shit. There are kids who don't deserve what they deserve. What baby deserve to be sodomized at 18
oh,
moment? I'm
just
looking at
say
these
they don't deserve
now
Can
it.
and
I
I'm
say
pulling up
something?
stuff. No one deserved that, but guess what? That's what happened, and they're gonna overcome it. And he
Cool, that's a
did.
good
And
answer.
the
All right,
fact
so
that
can
he
I
was
say
able to
something?
overcome it without committing blasphemy, he ain't
Okay,
spit in God's face, he ain't cursed God. That's why he's sitting right now in paradise, not in heaven, but like I said, in paradise, waiting and having in a place of peace with his other brethren and all the people that he loved. And he's celebrating right now because he didn't
can I
do
say
the
Sound like it's
something?
over with it right
unthinkable.
now.
I
Cool,
just want to say something. It's gonna be real
cool. He
quick.
ain't deserve it. That's all I'm saying.
I just want to say all this just is proof loyalty. You know what I'm saying? It's proof loyalty
I like that.
Right,
Like,
right,
yeah,
right.
that not and
Then
so
why
how
y'all?
loyal are people? And that's why people they water they and I'm glad you said that, right? Like Lord, like it's watered down. Loyalty, like I don't even like to use that word anymore because loyalty, people think, oh man, they ain't loyal because people just supposed to stick around. No, people don't owe you shit, man.
And
People
what's
change like
crazy
the
about
weather.
it,
I
y'all
might change
explaining
tomorrow.
exactly
How I
why
felt
Job got
yesterday.
persecuted because he was
Yeah,
loyal
all
to a
flip
lie.
flop.
You see what I'm saying? He was loyal
Mm-hmm.
No,
to
he
a
was
lie.
created.
The story
He was
explaining that
born to
all
be
these people that
born to
got
do what he was
persecuted,
gonna
they
do.
were loyal to lies. And when
Yeah,
they
bro.
found
That's why
out who
all
the
the
real
hey,
God
bro. Hey,
was, which is
wisdom.
the
That's why
God in
hey,
you,
wisdom.
wait, man, stop cutting me off so
Go
much,
ahead. You
please.
got it. You
Because
got it.
because y'all got to understand what I'm trying to tell y'all. You say the
Yeah.
man name mean persecuted, right? And the
Mm-hmm.
man
And
also
or repented and in both of them.
wait.
Persecuted and
Okay, I'm gonna
repented
tell you
means
what
two things
I
in
gotta pull
one.
it up, sister. So you ain't gotta cap me. Listen, I ain't just gonna talk outside my neck. I just don't do that. I'm gonna just speak on what they saying it is. So his name means, since we want to go there, meaning returning enemy, and it means the persecuted. And a person could be persecuted because of their religious beliefs and things like that. So he was loyal to the wrong thing. Okay? No, and so that's what I'm
That's
trying to
not
tell you.
true.
So I'm just telling
Nah,
you
I
what.
mean that's
See,
what you. That's how you see
hey,
it. Now,
That's
you
not
know, if
crazy
he
true.
as
was
hell.
loyal,
That's
okay,
crazy as
but
hell. And
in the
I ain't saying the
end, though,
man should
Wisdom.
but
be
You have
mad
listen,
at
did
me.
Job
Bro.
die?
and
Did he
Mad
wisdom. You
at
die?
have
me,
to know.
man.
Wisdom.
Job
People
didn't
get
die.
jealous.
He got back.
Period,
He
bro.
got back some wives. He got back children. He got back land.
And
He
hey,
came back about
listen,
better
and
than he
guess
was
what,
in the first
sister?
place. So in the end, he
Eve didn't
won.
die either. So it's a duplication of the same story. How you go through life, this
Wisdom.
real life
Wisdom.
that we in. You born in this motherfucker. You go through some shit. You have some good shit. You have some bad shit. Okay, you do some devil shit. You do some angel shit. But at the end of the day, I'm trying to tell you what the book is about. It's about your ass in a way like that. Not on no, it's a Jesus and it's a this and it's a that. No, Jesus, man, Jesus expanded.
I disagree.
When you treat people, man, okay, go ahead. Yeah, I know that's not. I know you rebuking that shit.
Hey, no, cool.
I know y'all live. Go ahead.
Hey, let's do a timeout, man, because this
But
bill
let me just say this right quick. Let me just say this
Hold
right
on
quick.
1 second.
I'm
Hey,
good
hold
now.
on, y'all.
I came up here to answer that one
2
question. I ain't really got nothing else to say, man. I mean,
Just 1 minute, I'm gonna say that, man. Wisdom. You got to understand when you're loyal to your girl, other girl gonna be jealous of that, and they're gonna do anything to try to have you fall. Period. Just because they say the loyalty you have for your girl, they want that.
At this point, I'm where to drop at with it.
So,
my mind.
so
I'm thoroughly convinced that what I'm talking about.
You get persecuted.
It ain't no example
you
you're gonna be able to give me. It ain't nobody you're gonna be able to go here to explain what I just told you. You gonna have to rewind and hear what I just said, bro. You know what I'm saying?
now I heard what you said, but the question came from Hebrews.
It don't matter what nobody
the
say.
question
Y'all right?
that I just want to bring up.
Y'all right.
But the question that you originally asked was, we opened up Hebrews, which was back to the
Hebrews is the one that's the enemy of God. Y'all know that, right? The Hebrews and the Israelites, they the one that didn't listen to God. That's what your Bible say. All through that motherfucker. It say the children of Israel
when they
fucked up.
preached, when they gave the message to some of the Hebrews, when Paul went to the Hebrews, when they spoke, it wasn't for everybody. I don't know why y'all gotta listen. This is the one thing that we know. This book ain't for everybody. Jesus Christ isn't for everybody. And the day I learned that, the day I quit, I don't get caught up in these type of discussions.
Yeah, that's
you
why
know
you
why?
got non-believers.
Because he's not
Y'all
for
gonna quit acting
everybody.
like that the Bible ain't saying what I'm saying.
No,
it's saying.
I'm
good.
That's why you got
I'm
non-believers.
good.
That's why you got
I am
non-believers.
Y'all acting like, here's how
good.
I'm
y'all
done with it
acting,
though.
man.
I'm
If
done
we
with it.
I
don't
am
see
You
it
got
good.
the way
I got
y'all
peace of
see it,
mind.
then
I
we
don't need
like,
to. I don't need to convince y'all
That's
of
why you got
anything. You don't need to
non-believers.
convince
Cool. All
me.
right, that's
I have
great.
made my mind
That's
up.
great.
I'm
That's great.
good.
That's great, but you can't knock the way we looking at the Bible
We
neither.
don't
That's what
knock
you
it.
didn't hear me. I'm not
We don't
knocking
knock
how you
that.
look. Do what you want to do.
You
I don't
suppose,
care.
as a matter of fact, you know what?
To do with
Drop.
my life and my salvation. You did not get on a cross for me, and I ain't trying to break down a cross or not. Was it a cross or tree? I ain't trying to do all that. You didn't get up there and die for my sins and resurrected and went and ascended and is sitting at the right hand
I did
side
it
of
for
my
mine though.
Because you know what? Drop.
Don't for
But I
explanation,
did it
sir.
for
You know
mine
what?
though.
Drop. You know what? Drop. The
Huh?
whole point is this.
No, I'm
The way
baptized and all
you
that, so I can look at it how I look at it.
right, and the way that
All
you
right, cool.
believe,
All right, cool. All right, yeah.
the way that you believe, you're supposed to believe that way.
Right,
Everybody,
exactly. The Bible and mirror.
the way everybody believe, they supposed to do that. You're supposed to have believers and you're supposed to have non-believers.
What's a
It has
non-believer
already
though?
a non-believer is someone who does not believe. It's in
That's
the
me.
goddamn word.
That's
A
me.
non-believer.
I don't
So
believe in shit. I'm one of them.
if you don't believe,
No.
you're supposed to not believe. And trust me,
Right.
you're not the only one that don't believe. It's a
Who
whole
don't
people.
believe?
Most
This
It's a
is the
people,
whole
part
yeah.
where it be
generation.
seeming like little sneak dish
The
shots.
Bible has already talked about
I don't
all you
believe it how you
motherfuckers.
believe it.
The
Say it
God,
like
Right.
that,
the
bro.
God of the
You can't
Bible
just say
done
I
talked
don't
about
believe.
the God of the Bible done talked about all you motherfuckers, homosexuals,
Cool.
non-believers, blasphemy. They done talked about
Everything,
all
and,
you
and
motherfuckers
even in
before.
this
Hey,
moment
cook.
right now
Y'all
where
Hey,
Cole
supposed
cook.
to
said that, it
Hey,
exist.
talks
cook.
about being
Hey,
brought
cook.
amongst a
Y'all
lot of
are
people and sitting in
supposed to
Hey, cook.
synagogues and
exist.
I don't
having
know
to
why
explain
y'all don't
yourself,
believe
Cook.
and
in
the
the
Holy
Bible,
Spirit will
man.
help you.
Y'all are
Hey, cook.
supposed to
Hey, cook.
exist.
I'm gonna tell.
Y'all
Hey, cook. I'm
supposed
gonna
to
tell you
be
some
able
real
to say
shit,
what
cook.
y'all
I'm saying
Hey,
saying.
you're
cook.
not
Hey,
just
cook.
gonna
I'm
The
gonna tell you some
slander
real
reason
the
why
shit.
name.
y'all
Hold
are
on,
saying
stop.
that,
Hold
Cook.
on,
Just,
the
man.
hey,
reason
cook.
Stop.
Just
why
listen
y'all
to me
You
right
saying what
quick,
can't
y'all
cook.
pull that
saying,
judgment, bro, and say
Cook.
what
Just
somebody
listen to me,
proving
believe
the
cook.
and don't
point of
believe,
God.
bro.
Cook.
So
Just
if you
listen to me,
believe in
cook.
your book, you know you can't cast nan stone.
Cook.
So
Listen
now
to me right
listen,
quick.
you
All right, let
can't
me say
tell
this.
me how to fucking believe the Bible and I cuss and everything. I put cuss words over the words in the Bible. That's
I dare
my
you.
truth.
Okay, drop. I dare
You
you. Do it.
can.
Do
You
it. I
can.
Hey,
dare you.
drop.
You
I
ain't
want
gotta
him.
Hey,
You
it
drop.
know
ain't
what?
no
I want
cuss
him
No,
to
words,
you
do
that's a
it.
can.
curse
You know
word.
what? I
You
want him to
Say
do
Man,
can.
it because
fuck
what would
I
that
be the
already.
Bible.
sin? Hold
I
on,
do
what would be the sin?
it for you. I do it for you. Man, fuck that Bible.
Go
If
ahead.
you,
It ain't
That's
even no
stupid.
Hey,
Go
such
nothing gonna
thing
ahead.
as
happen
a
if you do
curse
no shit
word.
like
Only
that.
thing
Nothing
a
ain't gonna
curse is
happen,
Okay,
man.
using
And
his
we
now,
gonna
name in
Y'all got
vain.
to be
That's
and
it.
crazy,
we'll holler
man.
at you. We'll holler at you when
Cool,
your ass
man.
break
Cool,
Hey,
down
man.
on the
Come on,
it
cut
side.
that
won't,
it
shit,
doesn't
man.
it
matter.
won't be
It
because
hey,
of the
doesn't matter
Drew,
Bible.
who.
It'll be because of
Drew, I
y'all.
want you to
It'll be
come
because of
live
y'all
with a
wish that something
Bible.
happened to a person. It won't have shit to do with the Bible. It's
Man,
about
we
your
done
mind and
smoked.
what you
We
thinking
done
like.
smoked
No,
That's
Bible
all it
pages
is.
in
sometimes,
the
Lie.
joint,
sometimes,
man. On
It's
let
a
the
me tell
lie,
you
blood.
something.
wisdom.
Sometimes it say test the
Man, we
spirits.
done rolled
Now,
up Bible
Drew, I
scriptures.
want you to get a Bible, get a Sharpie. I want you to go to the New Testament. Find Jesus Christ and where he out where the salvation came in at. And I dare you to
Sis,
So you
blaspheme
see
the
how
Holy
evil
sis,
Spirit.
y'all is. Now
I
see,
sis.
dare you
say
to
you
do
Hey,
that.
standing on what
sis.
you saying. Hold
Hey,
I
on, hold
did
sis.
on
that.
now.
OJ
I
I
did
dare
Will.
Hold
you.
on,
that.
man.
And
I
I'm
Stop.
gonna
did
Hold
tell
on,
that.
y'all
you
gotta be
this.
quiet right
I
quick, cause
I
love you
did
no,
all,
this
that.
is real
but
shit here. Hold on,
every
stop.
man for
Hold on,
themselves,
just stop
and so
talking.
be
No,
it. I
nope,
am
nope,
not
nope,
I am not
nope.
here to save you. But if you
All
that
right,
bold to
cool. All
say
right,
I
cool. Now
do
it's
it,
my
then I
turn to
say
talk.
go
All right,
ahead
we
and do
heard you.
it.
Hold on,
That's
man.
on
I ain't
you
about to
though.
keep shouting, man. Hush. Listen.
In your heart. If
This
you
is
got
how
that type of
wicked.
hate
This
in
is
your
how wicked
heart,
your book is. Listen.
it's
They
not
said,
wicked
I
y'all
dare
book.
you to do something
Maybe
that
it's
they
just
think.
you
Hold
wicked.
on,
It's
man.
not
Stop,
y'all
man.
book.
The
I didn't
fuck is
write
you
this
talking
book.
about? Listen, you dared me
Nah,
to do
I'd
something.
rather
You think
not.
that's why you keep talking. You dared
Cause
me to
I
do
keep
something.
talking because I
Listen,
hear the devil. Cause I hear the
listen.
look
I
at the
know you
spirit.
hear the
Look at
devil
the
in me.
anger
Okay,
coming out
cool.
at you.
I
But
bet.
I ain't
All
trying
right.
to hear
Listen,
what
bro.
Satan. You can
Listen,
get
bro. I'm
behind
trying not
me.
to
You ain't
spaz, bro.
special.
You doing this
Satan,
shit
you
on
can get
purpose,
behind
bro.
me.
Just
Satan,
know
you
it's a
can get
checkmate,
behind
bro.
me. You're not special. No, I'm not listening to you right now. Get your Sharpie and do like I said do. And then come on YouTube and show everybody.
That's how wicked that book is. The
Well,
people that study it say, do it, I dare you, and you will die, and I want to see it.
no,
And
I didn't
what?
say that.
That's
That's
some
where
man,
you
shut
wrong
that
at. You wrong.
bullshit
I
up.
didn't say you
That's
was gonna
wicked as
die. You
hell.
putting
Man,
words in
shut
my
that
mouth.
wicked
I
devil
never
ass
said
stinking
that.
up.
I know
Man,
I
get out
said
of
that because
here,
I
man.
know
That
that
ain't
you
no
know better.
goddamn.
I
That's not
know that
good. That's
you're not
evil.
going to do
Man,
it.
that was
I
evil.
know
That
that
You
is.
in
see,
your
man, shut
heart
that
you
shit up.
fear God
That
somewhere
Cool,
is.
that you're
man.
not
Cool.
gonna
All
do
right,
that.
That
man.
is
Checkmate,
evil,
bro.
though.
I did
That
not
Now,
is
say
evil. I
you're
what if
gotta
going
he
to
Man,
didn't
die.
get to
checkmate,
do it?
bro.
You wish he died though. That's the point. That's
I
his
did not
point.
say that.
If,
I
if,
just said if he's gonna
Man,
get
that
up
is
here and
what
sit
you.
here and
What's
say,
gonna happen
look,
to me if I do
he
it? Cause you
sound
dare
real
me.
good in
Hold
front of
on,
y'all
you
to
dare
say
me.
that,
What's gonna happen when I do it?
but 30 minutes later or 2 days
What's
later,
gonna
you're gonna be
happen when I
giving
do it?
praise to Jesus Christ. You need to make up your mind because while you be talking about people flip flopping, you one of the biggest flip floppers I'm hearing right now.
Oh, you
Because one
danced to
minute you
something
about God and
retarded.
you about that Jesus Christ,
You,
the next minute
your
you up here
stupid
talking
self
about you the
said I
Bible
ain't
wicked.
believe. I ain't never said that.
hey,
I
I'm
told
like,
you it's
yeah.
flaws in that dumb, wicked ass
Well,
book,
you
and it's
seem real
wicked as
angry
fuck.
right
And you
now.
know it.
Why
They
you so
cutting off
angry?
heads, raping
You
little
real
girls.
angry.
My
Why
fucking
you
Mary
so
was how
angry
old?
right
So
now?
man, miss me with that shit, man. You gonna
Angry.
stand on it,
Yeah,
stand on that wicked
the
shit then
Bible say
too.
be angry but sin
Stand
not,
on
but you the
Job
only one
starving
really
damn near to
mad.
death.
Hey,
Stand
wait a
on
The
minute.
only
Jesus
Wait,
getting
mad
hung on
about
the cross. Stand on
you
him beating him
mad.
all the way. Stand on
wait,
all
hold
that.
up,
You
hold up.
It's
need
a
to
Stand on
wicked
relax.
what?
fucking
Stand on
ass
what? Drop,
spirit,
hold
and
up,
you know
drop.
it.
Yeah, Job
Drop.
getting
Relax
it
Hey,
and
in.
wait,
Man,
hold
get
on,
go
hold
that
on.
get you
trash, man.
something
I
to
don't
Hold
go
on,
get
drink
hold
of
on a
that,
minute,
yourself
bro.
man.
on
Hold on,
something
I'm
hold
because you
sick of
on.
sounding
everybody
really
acting
upset
like
right
all this
now.
shit is
Hold on.
good.
Let's get order. Let's get
Job
order.
going
Ain't
Let's
no
get some
order,
Ain't
order,
no
bro.
order.
man.
Let him
Ain't no order
do
when
what he
Yeah,
do.
somebody
He
let's
gonna
get
wicked.
get
some
mad
order.
at
Ain't
me.
no
Like
Man,
I
goddamn
don't,
look,
I
look,
need
ain't
order.
gonna
look.
Let you
judge.
run
I
Man, fuck
stepped
all of
out
that
for a
damn
minute.
shit. Man,
I
shut
stopped
that
out.
trash up.
I stepped out
Man,
for
I I hope
minute.
you do it. You
I
do it,
stepped out
nigga.
for a minute and I came back.
Man, I
What the
don't
hell
give a
going
fuck,
on?
nigga. I don't give a fuck
I
where you
What
don't
the
live.
hell
know.
going on? I
I'm
just put
good.
I put my
Nah, man,
mic on
niggas be
mute for a
talking
minute and I
slick,
stepped
bro.
out and then I
No, and
came
then when
back
they
and
get
I hear a whole lot
addressed,
of barking. What
when it
happened?
start getting addressed, nah,
Hey,
bro.
look, this what
It sound
No,
happened,
like
what
I'm
Cook.
happened?
tripping.
Somebody
Nah,
tell me what
nah,
happened.
with slick
Said
shit. Hold on,
he
hold
cussed
on.
the
Somebody
Bible
tell me
so
what
much,
happened.
and so because I called Dropout on his shit. I said, Drop, 1 minute you all about you in the word, the next minute you conflicted. So he was cussing the
Nah,
Bible. I
Man,
said,
I
well, if
got
you
the
Drop,
really
see,
feel
same
that way,
if
argument you
you
I
got
told
run
heard me
him.
the
talk
He
Bible,
about
said,
the
ain't you
Bible
gonna
with.
wish something gonna
Man, get
man,
happen to
out of
him?
here
man,
with
this
That's
that.
what
what
we
that
talking
always
about.
That's
said.
trash.
Cook.
That
That's a
ain't never
lie,
He
bro.
happened
said
to
he
that
would take the
man.
That's a
Bible
lie.
and write in it and
Yeah,
That's
cuss
a
all
lie.
through
that
it
ain't
and
what we
cuss over
talking
the
about.
word of God. And
No
I told
sir,
him,
Uh,
I dare him
no
to
sir.
do that. If he felt that strong
asked your ass,
that he
what
would
is the
take a
cuss
marker
word?
and write through
I
there.
don't
You
think
said he
God
did
know what
say
a
you would
curse
write and
word
cuss
is,
through
bro.
the.
So
He
do
did say
God know
you
what
would
a
write on
curse
the pages
word
of the
is?
Bible and
No,
cuss
stop.
it.
Hold on. Answer the question. Do God know what a curse word is? Or did
Man,
man
quit
make
trying
that
to
up?
stop. You just said
Man,
I
well,
just
yeah,
went. You
right. Da, 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 da,
um,
da.
Are you gonna do it or not?
Man,
Are
I'm
you
sick
gonna
of it.
do it or not?
I'm sick
Are you
of
gonna do it
and
or
literally
not, bro?
people.
You
All
said
right,
you was gonna
cool.
do. I'm just waiting for you to post on your community wall a scripture of Jesus Christ talking with you scribbling on it, blasphemy. Show me that. Let me see you do what you said you was gonna do, bro. Because I don't
I'm gonna
think you
put
got
in.
that type
Here's
of
what I'm gonna
wall.
do,
You
and I'm
know
gonna show
better.
you. I'm gonna put in the begotten son came to the motherfucking such and such and went
That
to
ain't
the
what you said
motherfucking
you was
such and
gonna
such
write.
and
You
told
said
this
you was gonna
motherfucker
write
such
cuss
and such.
words. Nah, okay. Well then
Then
when you
what's a
put on
curse
your
word?
community
I asked you that
wall,
and I ain't getting no answer. I got
and
a
I'm gonna
bunch
do
of
that.
yelling.
Well,
What's a curse word then?
when I look on your community wall
All
tomorrow,
right,
I'm gonna be
man,
looking
that's
for the
trash. Hey,
scriptures,
it's
not
trash,
any
bro.
scriptures. I
It's
want the
trash.
words with
Now you
Jesus
see why
on it.
that Bible be losing?
Now you the
Nah,
one
bro,
right
the
now. You
Bible ain't never
losing, bruh.
losing. The
Now you
Bible
the
ain't
only
Man,
never
one
listen,
losing.
bro.
Yeah,
I
you
Man,
can
go in there,
believe in
Job.
you the
God
only
Bible
without
one
ain't never
losing.
believing in the
losing.
Bible. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking
That's
about after
wicked,
that.
man. For real. Fuck
Man,
I don't
all
know
that's
what
that.
you
trash.
talking about
It's
Like
either.
Drop
trash, bro.
said,
I
that's
can believe in
wicked.
a higher,
Yeah,
the
nah, for
Creator, the
real.
Most
I'm
High,
glad he pointed that out.
without believing the
And
Bible.
I
So once you
wonder
say
like
that,
why
it's
is that
trash to
number
me,
14
man.
was
And that's
pointed
a
out?
lot of
And
gems in
it
the Bible.
confirmed
It's
it
a
though.
lot of
I
truth in
thought
the
Nah,
Jesus
it
Bible.
came to
But
confirmed it.
save
once I point out
non-believers,
some
man.
wicked shit in the Bible,
I
y'all
thought he
don't want to
came to
stand on
save.
it. Y'all want to say it didn't mean that. It
Yeah.
fucking did mean that.
I thought he came to save the non-believers. So even if he
Yeah,
was, he
man,
did
yeah.
say, I'm going to write on that
Write
bitch.
it
You
in
supposed
the
to pray
book and
for
die,
him
man.
and
Get
be
that
like,
That's
trash
be like,
out,
something
man.
come
That's
else.
on
some
to
See,
old
you
church.
didn't hear
bullshit
what the
ass shit,
He
bro.
like,
non-believing
Man,
part teacher.
whatever,
Right
man.
is right. Know
Whatever,
what I'm
bro. It's over,
saying?
bro.
He dog.
It's
nah,
When
you
over,
hear
man.
right,
what
Don't
he
I
worry
didn't
about
said.
it,
say
man. It's
this.
cool,
No,
bro. It's over.
If
It's
you
like
knew
cool,
I
it,
bro.
said,
you wish
I
something would happen to
know
It's
him.
cool,
better.
bro.
Yeah.
Man,
I,
nobody
That,
trying to hear that
Cause he
shit.
that's what I
always
heard.
first one to say he'll do
That's
blasphemy.
wicked,
I
man.
do
That
it.
is
But yet
wicked.
I think he full of it. I think he know it. And right
Bro,
now you
look,
just
that
trying to
ain't
flush
wicked,
him up.
man. Like, y'all ain't
Huh?
supposed,
Hey,
that
let
ain't
me.
wicked, my brother.
Man,
What you
I don't
say?
read.
Man,
I don't read no
hey,
damn
hey,
Bible.
Cook,
That
hey,
ain't
What
wicked.
you
Cook,
say, Wisdom?
hey,
That
Cook,
ain't
you hear
wicked.
me?
What's up, sis? I
Hey,
hear you.
Cook, you hear me, bro? I'm on some Pontius
I hear
Pilate.
you.
I don't wash my
Me
hands
too.
clean, okay?
I am
Whatever
too.
Man,
happened
I
to
I'm
wouldn't
on
give
somebody,
some
a fuck
Pontius
that's
what
what
Pilate
Oh,
the
happened.
fuck
Mormon
shit.
type shit.
Is
motherfuckers
that
on.
another
I
ritual?
don't
Is
believe
that
the
a, yeah.
Bible in its entirety.
I'm
Oh,
on
Wouldn't give
man.
a
Pontius
fuck what the
Pilate. Hey,
fuck y'all
Cook,
talking
I'm
about.
washing my
I'm not no
hands.
damn
So
religious
be
follower. I'm
it.
not no
Okay, I'm
Christian,
on some
not no
Pontius Pilate,
Muslim,
bro.
not
I
no
wash
none of
my
that.
hands, so
I'm
be it, bro.
so dry. Yeah, we'll do all that.
God's
Hey,
an
like, hey,
asshole. That's what
what
he
you
is.
trying to
God's an
say?
I'm
asshole.
a motherfucking part of the universe, and that's all you need to know. And I
Hey,
know it's a creator. That's all you need
hey,
to know.
God.
Well, did Jesus really wear sandals? Fuck all that. Did he walk on
Cook.
water? Man, that shit don't
Hey,
mean
Cook.
nothing.
Hey,
Right.
Cook, I got a
Hey,
question
God.
for you,
Hey,
Well, get
Cook.
God
that
is a.
trash out of
Hey,
here.
God.
Man, you
Hey,
talking to
Cook.
a whole different being, bro.
I'm gonna
That's
I'm
get you
not
right.
dropped.
nobody in no
I'm gonna get
fucking
you
Bible
Hey,
dropped.
study.
Cuddy,
Oh,
I
that's
got a
I'm
true,
gonna
question
get
man.
you
for
Bro,
you.
you know
dropped.
how many scriptures I done ran through Jehovah,
I
all
got a
that
Get you
shit?
question for you,
dropped.
Cook.
Man, get
I'm
that
gonna get
trash
you
out of here,
dropped.
bro.
Drop ain't
And y'all
I'm
bullshit.
gonna
fucking
Let's
get
know
you
go
it
ahead,
now,
dropped.
man.
bro. Y'all
I'm gonna
Let
fucking
him
get you
figuring
ride.
it
dropped.
out. Act
I'm
like
gonna
y'all
get you dropped.
non-believers. And
I'm
I'm
gonna get
hearing
you
nothing but
dropped.
stupidity
I'm
That's
gonna get you
right.
dropped.
and holistic shit, bro.
I'm gonna
Shit
get
that
you
was taught
dropped.
down and you're gonna learn it
I'm
like
gonna
this
get
and it
you
be all
dropped.
relevant.
I'm gonna
Fuck
get
that
you
shit.
dropped.
Stop posing
I'm
that
gonna
big
get you
shit.
dropped. I'm gonna get
Period.
goddamn
Now I'm
Steve
gonna stand
Dad.
right in front
I'm
of it
gonna
like,
get
man, why
Mama
y'all drag
Tula.
Jesus?
I'm gonna get
And I
Flat
need answers.
Plane.
It's
I'm gonna
just
get
the
all
will of
you
God. No,
motherfucking
that's not good
non-believers.
enough. Why
I'm
we
gonna
still
get
down there
every
Nah,
starting
last.
in the
Cook,
middle
man.
I'm
of
gonna get
It,
Transactions?
every
it ain't
last
what they
one
But
of
y'all
you.
saying,
saying the
Cook,
New
I'm gonna
man.
tell
Testament,
you
he
It
supposed
something.
to
ain't
be
what they
here.
say,
I'm gonna
Cook.
Man,
get
that
every
shit
last
trash.
one of you
Man, all right,
motherfucking
cool, man.
non-believers.
That book ain't what
Cool,
it say,
bro.
cook,
gonna
man.
get every last
Checkfucking
one of
mate.
you motherfucking non-believers. That's what I'm gonna do.
All
How you
right,
So you
cool,
doing?
man.
motherfucking
Well, you
keep
sound
non-believing,
stupid because I
and
believe
I'm gonna
more than
get
you.
at
You
every one of
believe
y'all
scriptures.
Hey,
motherfuckers.
Cook. Hey, Cook. Let
Goddamn
me ask you
right.
something,
And
Cook.
I
Hey, Cook.
believe
Let me ask you
energy and I
something, Cook.
believe the
until you
Yo, Cook.
universe and
Let
believe,
me
I
ask you
believe the
something, Cook.
creator.
Hey,
That's
Cook.
what
Let me
I
ask you
if
believe.
something,
you
Cook.
say
I don't
Hey, Cook. Let me
universe,
believe
ask you
I
something,
don't
Cook.
hold
believe something
on.
some man told me
If you say
400 years
universe,
later.
if you say
400 years
universe,
done passed and this nigga writing in a goddamn book now.
Hey, Cook. Let me
Talking
ask you
if
about
you
something,
God told
Cook.
me
say,
to tell y'all
if
this.
you,
Man, get that
if
out of
you
here, bro.
say,
Yo, Drop. Let
if
me
Man,
ask
you
get
you
that
say,
trash
something.
out of here, bro.
if
Because
you
I was
say
here.
universe, if
I've
you
been
say
here since the
universe,
beginning.
if
So
you
cool.
say if you say
All right, man,
universe,
bro.
Hey,
if
Y'all
you
need
Cook.
to
say
wake
Hey,
up.
universe
Cook.
Y'all
and
need
the
to
Hey,
creator
believe
in the
Cook.
in
same
your
Hey, Cook.
sentence,
goddamn self.
you already
Hey,
Period.
Cook.
contradicted
That's
yourself.
right.
Cook. Let
Man,
me ask
If
you
you
whatever
say
I
something.
did,
universe,
bro.
Cook.
let
Whatever
me
Let
the
me
tell you
ask
fuck
you
I
something.
something,
did.
Cook. Cook.
Whatever
Let me
the
ask
fuck
you
I
something.
did, that's exactly how I did it.
Cook. Let me
Period.
Right.
ask you
But
something.
if you say
Man, that
universe,
trash. It's trash.
if
I
you
bet
say
that part ain't a crack.
universe,
Man, all
if
right,
you say,
cool, man.
if you say
Cool, man. I
universe,
like 7 books in the Bible. I told y'all that shit.
no,
I
you
don't know
said
how many
6 books.
times.
Now
The
you didn't say
rest of them,
7, you said six
like
books.
they just said, oh,
Now
that
you
law
said
don't
six
apply to us.
books.
Then why
Now
the
you
fuck
said
would I be
six
reading
books.
it?
You said
Why would I
six
read
books.
Deuteronomy if it
But
don't
drop,
apply to us?
but
It's
drop, but
trash,
drop, but hold
man.
on,
Period,
drop.
man.
But
Man,
hold on,
I mean, I
drop. You
knocked the
said
whole
six
board over,
books.
bro. I'm not even playing no more,
But
bro.
now you
Man, we're
said
not
six
playing. I'm
books
not
at
moving no more
first.
pieces.
You
and
said
it's
six,
over,
books
bro.
at first. Now you saying
Man,
seven.
checkmate. All right, cool, whatever, cuz.
No, you said
Whatever.
six
You're the
books at first. Now you
non-believer.
said seven. Well, I'm
All
telling
right,
you that if you
78, and
say
it's only 66 of them in it.
if you
Fuck
say
what I said. I'm
universe, if
telling
you
you, I
say
don't believe the whole
universe,
Bible. And y'all
if
ain't
you
proved that every word in that shit is true yet.
if you
That
say
was one question.
universe,
The
if
other
you say
question was,
universe
why
and
didn't he
creator
do
in the
Job
same
like that?
sentence,
Y'all
you
say because he
contradicting
needed to
yourself.
go through faith. Look at the
If you
trash
say
out of here, bro. They're
universe and
unanswerable questions.
creator in the same
Man, he's
sentence
an
you
evil
said, you
ass if that
contradicting
Bible
yourself.
100% true. He
If you
evil as
say
hell if that
universe
Bible.
and
That horror
creator, you
story.
contradicting yourself.
If I
If
got
you
to
All right,
say
believe
man.
that book
All
universe
for
right,
what
man.
and
All right,
creator,
that book
you
cool.
100%
contradicting
All right,
true,
yourself.
cool.
If
I
you say
ain't. It's
Cool.
not
creator
good to
and
believe, man.
universe in the same sentence, you
All right.
contradict yourself. If
All
you
right.
say
Okay. What's this
creator
big
in the
contradiction? What
same
is this?
sentence as universe, you contradict yourself. You cannot say universe and the creator in the same sentence. You can't
Huh?
say that. If you do, you
Man, you
contradicting
half
yourself.
retarded. I knew you wasn't
How?
that smart.
How?
You
Listen.
How?
contradict
Oh my
How?
yourself
God.
because the
How,
Man,
cook?
I'm done,
creator
bro. I'm
created
done
the
talking about
universe.
it,
What the
bro.
fuck?
I can't have this conversation. You too indoctrinated to even like do this with me. Cause you're
If
going
you
off what
say that
somebody taught you
universe
without
and
no common
creator,
goddamn sense, bro.
if you say the universe and creator in the same sentence, you
It's a
contradicting
contradiction.
yourself because the
It's a
creator
contradiction.
created the universe, nigga. So
You,
what the fuck is you talking about?
but you just used that in a sentence. So how is
Man,
I
that
that
still
shit is
did.
wrong?
retarded, man. Quit
I
trying to have
did.
this with.
But
Man,
this
you know
nigga
you're gonna have
said
to
that
go
he
with
a
straight
part of the
scriptures and get
universe.
on your Google or
You
whatever, bro.
said that
You're not gonna be
you
able to have a
What the hell
conversation with me
going
about
on
I
here,
common
man?
don't
sense.
need
Oh my
Google.
God.
I don't need
Cool, let's have
Google,
it. All right,
nigga.
I
cool.
told you that
Cool.
I
number
All right,
don't
13.
cool.
need
That
All
number
Google,
right, my
13
Oh
nigga.
bad
means
for
shit!
I
using the
everything.
am
creator and the
Google.
And wisdom.
universe in the
That
same
number
sentence.
13
I'm
means
sorry.
everything, bro.
Let's back to
Oh
this
my
Bible.
Right.
Means
And that's
Man,
everything.
get that out
cool.
of here. Quit dancing, bro. Man, all
I'm
right,
not dancing.
cool. All right, cool, man. Go get Tazariak or somebody. Listen, here's what I'm telling you.
Fuck
Here's what I'm telling you.
Tazariak.
I
That nigga a Hebrew
believe
Israelite.
I
I don't
believe
believe
that's
in
a
no
time
goddamn
frame
Hebrew
in life. Hold
Israelite.
on. Here's what I believe about the Bible. There was a time frame in life that's how people was living.
We living
That's
like that
cool,
right
right?
now.
All right,
We
hold
living
on,
like
hold on.
now.
I believe Jesus was a man like me. Fucking stupid ass.
What about the
Who the
gays
fuck you
though?
think he was?
What about the
He told you
homosexuals?
that himself.
What about the homosexuals?
What about the homosexuals?
What about
What
the
the fuck is you
homosexuals?
talking about?
Did he
That's in
not?
your book
Oh
Did
too.
he
All
tell?
shit!
That's
right,
right.
cool,
And
man.
didn't he tell you
Cool,
that
man.
the
He had to
motherfuckers
destroy
gonna
a
come
whole.
up?
He killed like how many of them?
But didn't he tell you that
When
they
he
was gonna
blew the
come back?
city up, man. How many
Didn't he
of them
tell
he
you
killed? How
Sodom and
many of them?
Gomorrah? But didn't he
All
tell
right,
you it was
cool.
gonna
How
come
many
back?
people did Paul
Didn't he
kill?
tell you?
Remember
Didn't he
he
tell
brought
you it was
the
gonna
heads
come
back,
back?
even though I know they wasn't heads, but
Did he
since it's
tell
literal,
you? But did
how
he
many heads
not
did
tell
Paul
you that
bring back?
Sodom and Gomorrah was gonna come back? He
Man, how
told you that
long
shit
was
was
the
gonna come
bull over
back.
there exiled from the
Are
island
they
before
not
he came
here?
back with the word of God?
Do
10
you
years.
not have
Cast it
gays
away
now?
by itself. All right.
Do you not have
Oh, God.
homosexual
But
motherfuckers
I don't
right
know my
now?
scriptures. All right,
You
cool,
got the
man. All right.
motherfuckers right now. He told you that
Man, I
he
don't
tried
give
to
a fuck
kill them
about no
and they
damn
came back.
homosexuals, bro.
I do though, because it's the
What
word
did that
and the
have to
word
do
is
with me
living
not
right now.
believing the Bible is 100% real?
Because if you don't believe it, nigga, you don't believe what's going on now. What are you
Huh?
talking about?
The
If
reason
you
why
don't
it's
believe
going
There
on
was
that,
a
right
time
now,
frame back
cook.
then. Listen,
Hey,
let me say
cook.
it.
The
No,
reason
let me
why
say
the
it's
it
going,
slow
same
right
thing
quick.
going on now
No,
is the
because they
same
be
thing that was
twisting my
going
shit
on
and they be
then.
sounding all stupid. Now listen, I said the Bible, it was a time frame in history that they were recording, and that's how people was acting.
And it's
That's
going
it.
on
That's all
right
I believe. I
now.
don't listen,
It's
listen.
going on right
Listen,
now.
Jesus walking on water, it had to be frozen. If
It's
he
going
fishing,
on
he
right
had to use
now.
one fish he caught for bait to feed all them people. I don't believe in.
Tell me one thing in the Bible that ain't going on right now, and I'll shut the fuck up.
Man, what the
it's
fuck do
going
that
on
got to
right
do with
now,
anything?
cook,
Ain't nothing new under
because
the sun,
everybody
man.
Tell me
believe
one thing
Oh
that's
my
not
that
God,
going
man.
on then that was
man.
That
going
ain't
on
nobody
now, and I
that
will
that
shut
Figure that
up.
that
shit
Jesus
out,
ain't
man.
performing miracles.
Hey,
He
That
is
Jesus,
Come
people.
on,
answer the
America.
It say
question.
people gonna believe in
No.
Jesus Christ.
We talking
And
about walking on water.
hey, let me say that right quick,
I
right?
walk on water every
He said
day,
You
what?
nigga.
don't walk
Hey,
on no
you said
goddamn
I
why
water
can
is
like
walk on
they
everything
water
said.
right now.
You
No,
said
like
why
the
is going
Bible
on right now? Let
said.
me explain why it's going on right now, Cook. Hold on,
Man,
let me get
yeah,
my
right.
piece
I
in.
bet it's
Let me
metaphors now.
explain why it's going on right now. It's because people
Man,
read
it's
the book
trash.
and they say, hey, you supposed to believe in Jesus Christ. Guess what
You
people
don't
gonna do?
gotta,
They
but you
believe
know
in
what?
Jesus Christ.
But you
So
know
they
what,
believe in
wisdom?
everything else that's gonna happen. So
But
that's
you know
why
what,
it's going
wisdom?
on right now.
But you know
They say,
what, wisdom?
hold up, bro, 'cause let me
You
explain
ain't
this.
gotta believe in the
Hey,
book to
people
know that
say,
it's
hey
going
man,
on.
They took
You
us
don't
and
gotta
brought us
believe
over
in
here
the
as
book.
You ain't
slaves.
gotta believe in the
So
book. There's
everybody
good
say,
Even
going
they
on.
tell you all
believe
you
they brought
do
us
is
as
gotta
slaves.
believe in him.
So that's what's
You
going on
never
right
said
now.
you had to believe that book.
In days that they're gonna take over and they're gonna do this and do that. And so we allow these son of a bitches to act that book out on our
Wisdom.
ass, bro.
If what you
That's
saying
why
is
it's
true,
happening right
wisdom.
now.
If what you
If you
saying is true,
man,
if
if what I'm
what you
saying
saying is true,
is true,
if what
man.
you saying is
Landing
true,
over
it's only supposed
prophecy.
to happen to the people that believe in it. Why is it happening to you? Why do you see it
No,
happen
what
if
hey,
you don't
answer me
believe in the
this
Bible?
question. Hey, listen, you always got a smart injection. Answer this. This shit. Okay. Why in the hell, if you ask damn near 90% of the church how many times the tithes came back a
This should be
hundredfold
fun as
when
hell,
the
man.
truck running over and you ask these son of a bitch, I
Hey,
guarantee, I
hold on,
guarantee
No,
they
he's
gonna
just a
say this
non-believer,
shit did
wisdom.
not happen, man. They gonna be like, man, if I was able to see that
He a
pastor again,
non-believer,
you
wisdom.
know,
Don't
he
tell
asked for
him
my
hold
nothing,
money.
man.
on,
He
I'd
blaspheming.
smack the
We
shit
got
out of his
news on the
bitch ass
channel.
because they
We
ain't
got
getting
news
listen.
just pulled up.
The told me the angel told me you gonna get a
Y'all
blessing next
niggas
week,
Shut that
crazy.
child.
shit up,
You
Wisdom.
gonna
We
get
don't want to
that
hear that
job.
shit. We
If you
don't want
don't
to
get
hear that shit, man. We don't
that,
want
you
to hear
know
that
the
shit.
many times you did that
Hey,
shit.
where Nuke at?
How many
Nuke
times
on
you
the
got on
panel
your
now.
motherfucking
We
knees?
don't want to hear that shit,
Hey,
I
Wisdom.
stop right
Nuke
there.
on the
I
panel.
know
What's
hey,
up,
good.
Nuke?
I know. I was trying not to go
man.
all the way there,
Hey,
man.
wisdom, man.
You
Hey,
Chill
gotta
out,
deal
we
with
man.
the
He
know
just
you
a
truth, man.
already know.
non-believer, man. We
I
It
need
love
to
it,
hurt,
hear.
brother.
man. That shit
No,
hurt.
hold
I
Let
on,
me
know.
say
wisdom.
this. Let me say this. I love
Yeah.
all
But we
y'all
need
brothers,
you.
man. I love all y'all no matter what. If you're a
But
non-believer or believer, I still love you. I swear,
Man, belief
I
ain't got nothing
promise
to
you.
do with it, man.
Yeah, it do. It
Belief
does.
is when you on
that
milk.
damn non-believer,
Belief
It got
is when
man.
you
everything to do
believe in
with it,
Jesus
man.
Christ. When
No, it got
you
everything to
know
do
you
with
What's
it.
a
are the
guy to a
motherfucking Christ. That's when you
What
know
you
non-believer?
you the
He
power.
don't
That's when
believe
you
in
know. That's when you
anything.
have received the power of the Holy
Drop that
Ghost.
shit,
You know
drop.
what I'm saying? And when you
Cook,
know you
I
ain't
want to
gotta
get you,
get on
Cook.
your knees. When you know you
Cook, I
don't
want to
need
get you in
nobody
that
to
What's the
belief
guide
things
thing.
you
you.
got?
That's when you
Cook, are you
shit.
listening, Cook?
Don't make me start preaching. It's a power of the Holy Ghost. How
Can
many of
you hear
y'all
me,
got that
Cook?
power?
Hold
I
on.
got that power, Wisdom.
Hold
Well,
on.
that mean you ain't on no goddamn milk then. So why you acting like it? Why you think you
Let
need to
I'm
wait
heaven
not
and
on
on
the
no
Jesus?
milk,
nature
nigga.
sing.
Why
I'm
you
not
hollering
on
Let
about
no
the
heaven and
milk.
the
Jesus shit
nature
then?
I
sing.
don't drink no
Let
milk.
Come on,
heaven
man.
and
Milk ain't
Come
good
nature
on,
for the
man.
sing.
body, nigga. What
Y'all
you
Shut
slow
it,
talking
you
as
about?
hell,
bastard.
man.
6 months old, you're supposed to.
Yeah, this
This
nigga
shit
stupid, man.
hilarious.
Joy
This
to
shit,
the
boy.
world, the world
Goddamn.
has come.
Oh,
I don't know
shit.
when that happened, but they be singing it. Joy to the world, the world has. Come on, bro. This is why I don't do the religions, bro. I'm just telling y'all why I don't do religions and why I
Because
don't
you
take
sure
nothing
Hey,
saying this
drop.
shit
100%
Hey,
here
fact.
right
drop.
now.
And y'all call
Hey,
me a
drop.
non-believer.
Saying
I
this
Hey,
said
shit
I
drop.
don't
right
But
take
now.
guess
nothing
what, though?
100% fact. I don't do religion, and y'all said I'm a non-believer. That was
Hey,
insane.
drop. Hey, drop. But guess what, though? Guess what?
Guess I ain't gotta guess. I
Nigga, you
just
gonna
tell
have
you
a
what
whole.
happened.
Oh, well, hold on. I'm just
Boy.
saying. Nigga, you gonna have a whole lot of views on this motherfucker. A lot of people gonna want to hear what the fuck we talking about.
They ain't gonna view it,
Man.
Yeah,
man.
they
Nah, it
are.
is
How
though.
much
It's
you want to
magical.
bet?
It's
How much you want to
magical.
bet? I bet you get
Man.
more. I bet you get more than 100 views.
I
Hit the
always get
like
more
button.
than 100
They
views.
gonna see, man, what y'all kicking it ain't all the way online, man.
That
We gotta get
bullshit.
Hit
online
the
with that
like
shit.
button. Hit the
Hit the
like button,
like button, hit
everybody.
the subscribe,
We gotta
and we
yeah,
show
hey,
y'all
I
how
can
you
hear
get
somebody
gangster
saying,
and
can we
They
still be
hear
want to
them,
hear
cool.
man?
this shit, man,
Let
because every
somebody
time
come
we
through,
build,
man.
every time we build about this shit, everybody want to hear it because you got people on both sides of the fence,
Yeah.
and I
Especially
love it.
me.
I
Especially me.
love it.
We gotta
I
rightly
love it.
divide it though, man. That's the
I
problem.
love it. But I'm saying I
You gotta
love it.
kick it the right way, man. Cause the way y'all
Well,
kicking
we
it,
kick
man.
it. No, we kicking it right, Wisdom.
But what I'm saying though, bro, what I'm saying for real though, y'all gotta kick it the way it really makes sense though, cause you can't
But
kick
what
me
I'm
no shit.
saying is
Man,
Hey
you
this.
can
man, low
we
But
man,
what I'm
hold
it's
saying
on,
the
is
man.
this.
devil, it's
But
the
what
Wait,
I'm
man,
devil
saying
fuck
is
in
all
this,
that,
disguise.
Wisdom.
man.
Man,
Wisdom.
if you
Hold
You
on,
can
I
can't get around the fact. Go ahead.
Wisdom.
Go
What I'm
ahead,
saying
man.
is this.
What?
You know
Yeah.
why we kicking it right? Because we ain't cussing each other out.
No, I ain't talking about that,
We
my
ain't
nigga.
saying bitch
Well,
ass
let me
nigga.
talking about what
We
being kicked.
building. We
Hey,
building.
listen, we ain't gonna have no trouble but to go straight because we all understood we gonna stand on what we gotta stand on regardless. So that ain't what I'm talking about, the kicking it. I'm talking about is for the simple shit. Then they get to the basics, right? We say it's real. We say this guy do everything for us and all this and woo-de-woo, right? I'm telling you that ain't what the book's saying, but fuck all that. That's what you say it's saying. So what I'm saying is we had to do an analysis You know what I mean? On if it's really standing on what it's saying, then that means the people ain't getting what they want because they sinners. When we
Hey,
know
can I say
our
something?
people,
But
wait,
Can I say something?
you
Hold on,
don't,
Cook. Hold on,
just
Cook. Let me
because
just
you
say
don't
something, Cook.
believe, just
Cook,
no,
because
bro,
you
I'm
you
don't
keep kicking
believe
that
don't
believe
mean that
shit
the
to
word
me.
Cook,
don't right.
I'm
Cook,
talking about what's going
Let me just
on,
say one
fam.
thing, Cook. Let me just say
It's the
one
same
thing.
thing
Let
going
me just say
on. The
one.
No,
same
bro.
thing
Oh
going
God.
on
My
right
Y'all
with us
question
crazy,
right
is,
now.
man.
Cook,
Y'all
let
crazy.
me get it right
the
quick.
government
Listen, listen, listen,
controls
listen,
y'all
Man, we don't
religion.
want to
listen,
hear that shit,
listen.
Deolado. We don't want to hear that shit, bro.
Go ahead. I'm gonna say he's acting out the right way because he's got in the
I'm
Hell
text
just
with y'all
tripping
right
with
now.
believe.
There we
I'm
go.
just
He's
tripping
acting
with you,
out. He's been
Leonardo. I'm
acting out.
just
That's
tripping
what I'm
with you,
saying.
bro. I
Boy,
love you,
that
man. I'm
boy, they
just
know how
tripping
to
with
put
you.
the brakes up, boy. Hey, lies, like nigga, fuck all
Yeah,
that.
I love you, bro. I'm just tripping with you, man.
Oh
Now I know that.
shit.
Come on, though. We
Don't
know
take
that.
it personal. Yeah,
We
ain't
know
nothing
that,
All
bro.
right,
personal.
man. I just
We know
want
that.
y'all to answer that. Why the
Yeah,
government controlling
man.
y'all religion, man?
Come on, man.
Not Jesus Christ.
We know
Nah,
what's
there you
going
go with
on.
that shit, man.
We know it's a
What
business.
was Raul saying? Raul, what was you saying?
Yo,
It's
bro, I wanna tell, I
it's
wanna
a how
ask you
much
that,
it's a
bro.
how much a year
Why are you
business?
pushing that belief on the people's head if you know you only holding that book in your hand because of what you know that shit revealed to you and what you know that's in the it can reveal to you in the past. It's not because you believe or anything. You know something is already revealed to you, and you know it's more to that it
It, it's
going to
it's
reveal to you.
it's
So
not
why are you
Yeah,
Jesus
holding
that's in
you know
control
why
of
what?
are you
y'all
holding
You
the
know
church.
what?
people
Hold on,
on?
hold on,
It's
hold
the
on,
Why?
Raul.
Vatican state.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
Leonardo. Let me address the brother.
Oh shit.
I'm not pushing nothing on nobody. I'm just defending.
Yeah, he ain't talking to you. He kicking that shit like over
No,
my
but
way.
you
Yeah, I'm
just
Counter.
said
not
that. I
pushing.
mean, earlier you just said, "Hey, man, all your believers, I'm gonna get y'all, man. All your
No, I
believers."
said
Oh, he did.
No, I
Okay, he
said
non-believers.
is
I
talking to
non-belief,
you.
said
Okay.
non-believers.
non-believers.
Yeah,
Right,
that's what I'm saying. Non-belief or non-belief is the same thing. It's like
right,
one is okay. What I'm saying that shit do not matter. You know that shit is not because you're a believer or because you're a non-believer. That's not why the book is in your hand. It's because of what you know that's in the book. Because the
right,
things that the book revealed to you, and you
right,
know there is more. That's what
right,
make you hold it. So why can't you just
right.
let the people know it's the same thing? You forget about the belief. Why you tell them that it's about the belief? They need to believe. But yeah, but I understand what you're saying. But that belief though, yeah, you know what I'm saying? It's like the pastor. What the pastor is saying when we know it's not the belief, it's the wisdom. Right or
And
wrong?
you absolutely right. But all I'm saying is, I am the defender. Like, let me give you an analogy real quick. It's gonna be real quick because I know everybody want to say something. It's gonna be real quick. If I'm your homeboy, Raul, let's say I'm your partner. Me and you grew up together. I know your family. You know my family. I'm your partner. If wisdom say, "Oh, Cook a bitch ass nigga," are you not going to come to my defense?
Yeah.
All right, then. So that's what I'm saying. When it come down to this book,
Hey, good.
when
That
it come
nigga.
down
Hey,
to this
good.
book,
Hey, for real though, let no cap though. That ain't trying to be funny, but you can tell the way he said that he would have said the motherfucking thing.
no, he would have
But,
said something.
hey,
No, he was
hell
real.
no.
He
You know
was
you gonna
real.
defend yourself. He'd have
No,
sat
Cook
back
know
and be
that.
No,
like,
Cook,
no,
how
no,
many?
no, no. He
anyway,
was
my
real. He
bad.
was
I shouldn't even
real.
said that. That shit
Yeah, he
just
was
sounded.
real.
It just sounded
Yeah.
like a
He
false
was
I just
real.
want you
response.
to
I
answer
believe it.
If
my
The
you was
only
talking to
reason
question
why I
then.
brought that
Polygram,
up,
he'd have
the
failed that
only reason
motherfucker.
why, the only reason why I brought that up is because I'm just trying to explain to you my point of view. I believe in the book, every word of it, and I'm going to defend it. I'm not trying to make another person believe or have faith in what I have faith in or
That's
what
what I'm
I
saying,
believe
though,
in.
Cook. That's why I
Wait a
say
minute,
it.
wisdom.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Just give me a couple of more seconds. I
Go ahead.
promise you. I'm not trying to make no one else believe or have faith in what I believe and what I have faith in. I'm just defending it because
And
we
that's what I'm
throwing around
asking. Can
scriptures
I
and
come
all
in
that.
right
I'm
now?
just
I'm
and
coming
it's
right
the
back at
same
you, Cook.
analogy. It's the
I'm coming
same
at you, though, Cook.
analogy
I'm asking you,
because
though.
if wisdom, if you was my homeboy, just like Noon, niggas shoot at Noon all day. Niggas shoot at Noon all day.
See, that's what I'm
I ain't
saying.
gonna
Like,
name
hey,
no
when it comes
name.
to this truth,
I ain't
man, we
gonna
ain't in
name
no
no
game,
name.
right? Hey,
I
look,
ain't gonna
Cook,
name
it's
no.
like this.
Hold on, wisdom.
You
I
ain't
ain't gonna
talking
name
about
no
me.
name.
Nah,
Dark
Cook.
Chameleon, you too.
Let me
Niggas
come
shoot
with you,
at
though, Cook.
you.
I hear the
Wait,
angle you
hold
going
on.
with
Let
it.
me finish. Just let me
You
That
trying to
man
finish.
get,
caught a
hey,
Just
you
let
good
bird.
me
at getting
finish,
people
How
man.
the
Just
emotionally
let me
involved in
high
it.
finish.
You
All
good
I
at
How
want
getting,
to
the
do
high
is
wait,
catch up?
finish.
Cook, wait,
All
Cook.
I want to
I
do is
already know where
finish.
you going, though, Cook.
All I want to
You
do
said
is
it
finish.
already. Go
No,
ahead.
just
Go ahead,
me
brother.
finish,
Go ahead.
and I'm gonna be done. I
Go
swear to
ahead.
God,
You
I'm
right.
gonna be done.
You go ahead,
Niggas shoot at noon. Niggas shoot at Dark Chameleon. I'm one of the niggas that shoot at Dark Chameleon.
Niggas shoot at him. Niggas shoot at drop. Niggas shoot at everybody, and they gonna defend it. That's all I'm doing. All I'm saying is, when somebody shoot at you, you gonna defend yourself. And I'm done. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, that's cool, right? Yeah, and I heard how you curved it at the end, which is good. But we were talking about like people defending somebody else, right? And so what I'm saying is, man, it's like when it comes to this truth, it ain't no, hey man, you my people, so you supposed to just cut for me and cut. No, that ain't how it's supposed to go. So listen here. So it's like the thing about it is that's what people expect, man. It ain't really about that. It's about, hey man, you say, hey, you hold on. Somebody quit trying to be rude. Just let me finish, bro. Hold on, fam. You got it next. I promise you do. Hey, listen.
No, he's talking in the background
I
with.
don't think so, fam. He trying to come through, man. Whoever
No,
that is, they
talking
got
to
it
his
next.
people in the background.
Okay, anyway.
I'm talking to him.
See, that's what I'm saying. You talking to
All
me?
right,
You
hold
said.
on, Noob. Let him finish right quick. Your
That's what
mic
I'm
messed up, Noob.
Yeah, you kind of low,
Go
Luke,
ahead,
man.
Will.
But I could hear you if I was to stop talking. I was just trying to just talk quick, but I'm gonna forget. But go ahead, Noob. Would you ask me, man? What's happening?
No, I finished what you were saying, man. Noob got it after you.
Yeah,
I forgot where I was going now.
You gotta fix your mic, Noob.
Right.
You were saying something about
Hey, but
when
wisdom,
it
you
come
see
to
that
this truth
curveball,
and
right?
shit.
Hold on, trying to
When it-
explain something.
Hold
Hey,
on.
hold up, Raul. Let the man control the
He
show.
was saying when it come to this truth and shit and motherfuckers basically that's where you got cut off at when it come to this truth and people don't agree and shit.
Oh yeah, okay. Thank you, Drop.
Cut the
So yeah,
card
that's
for
what I'm
me
saying.
just
Like, you know,
cool,
people be
yeah.
like, because to me, I heard at first, I could be quoting you wrong, Cook, but I'm just gonna run it how I started off. It was like basically when you were asking him, hey man, if you cut somebody out, well basically you were just referring to the metaphor for like knowledge. If you spitting something that you standing on or whatever, nigga trying to come at your knowledge or whatever, somebody should stand up to your back or whatever. You know what I mean? Be like, hell yeah, I'm standing on that because that's my dog, like on some loyalty shit, like on some gang and brotherhood type shit. And what I'm saying is that when it comes to the truth, I ain't coming on no gang and no brotherhood type shit. When I come with it, not saying that what you're doing, but what I'm saying is that you saying you defending the word, right? And then I'm trying to ask direct questions for you to stand on what you're saying, where you can make it make sense. And then at the end of the day, all we get is from like, no, you just got to believe type shit, or you just ain't no believer type.
Bro.
That's how you kicking it though.
No,
when a nigga
but
asks you a question.
wait a minute.
Hold on,
Okay,
man. Y'all
hold
gotta
on.
let Noob get it, man.
Yeah, now it was Luke. Yeah.
Drop. Hey, drop. Let me
What's that?
address wisdom real
Or
quick.
you got it right after him. No wisdom, you can't come in. You can come back around to it.
Yeah.
No, it's gonna be real. It's gonna be real simple and real easy.
Yeah,
I promise.
You know, we all got rebuttals, man.
I know, but it's gonna be real. Only thing I'm saying, the wisdom is, I feel that you're right, but I'm saying if you ask me a direct question, then I'll answer you directly. But you know, we've been talking a whole lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? We've been all over the place. But if you ask me a direct question, bro, I answer it. That's all I wanted to say.
Hey, man. I've been asking direct questions already.
I answered them. I ain't answered them.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna Drop say no rebuttal, man. I ain't got nothing to say. New one asked me something.
But you didn't. If you ask me a direct question, I answer the direct question.
Let me say something right quick.
But we all been, all of us been, all of us been jumping in,
been trying to come through,
jumping up each other out. You know, Raul been trying to talk. Goddamn, Noob been trying to talk.
I'm gonna be very brief.
A lot of people been trying. Leonardo been trying to talk. Everybody been trying to get in on this shit.
Just need 30
This is a good ass deal.
I just need 30 seconds.
I'm just trying not to mute nobody for one show.
Y'all
One
ain't gonna
time.
let Noob, man, get his shot, man. Everybody agree with the man.
But Noob and Cook got some work, so let Raul go in first, Noob, because I think Cook
drop whatever Drop say, man. Drop say let Raul.
No, but we're gonna let Raul come in. Hold on, here's how we're gonna do it. We're gonna let Raul come in, right? We're gonna let Wiz. Well, hold on.
Man, I already read.
Hold up. Stop.
30 seconds.
No,
I ain't got nothing to say.
Ain't no 30. Hold on, Raul.
For me, I only need 30
hold on,
seconds.
man. Listen, man. All you do is gotta like look. If you bite your thumb, all right. Listen. No, what I'm saying is let wisdom.
Y'all good. Y'all got it, man.
No, I already said what I had to say.
No. Hey, hold on. No. Don't dip, man. Noob and wisdom, please don't leave. Y'all gotta
No, I'm
stay
out of
for the
here
next few minutes,
because
man.
I really have a question that I really was trying to get towards
Well, just
wisdom.
hold up because I know.
No,
I know
no.
about your
Here's what's
situation.
happening. No, let's work with Noof right quick because he already posted in. He wasn't gonna even come on. So let
Yeah.
him ask his question and shit because he probably like, man, I'm just gonna ask him a question. You know, it's probably going down like that. So cool. Go ahead, Noof.
The
What's the
only thing I
question?
want to ask wisdom and a lot of people, you know what I'm saying? What is truth and what is knowledge and what is understanding according to how another person perceives wisdom, truth,
All
knowledge,
right,
and
don't hold me up,
understanding.
Panther.
Okay, that was the
Huh?
question to me right there. Okay, my
That's the
answer.
question to whoever, but I'm
Okay,
directing it to you because
okay. Well, let me
you don't
answer
hold on,
that.
wait a minute. Just wait a minute. Hold your horses. And
Damn.
it's no disrespect because
Okay.
I was
We
sitting up
know,
here
man. Even
listening.
if it
I
is,
was
we
just
know it's all love. Go ahead.
I, right. I was just sitting
It's
up here
definitely
listening
all
for
love.
an hour, and I'm hearing this this back and forth, and I'm like, okay, like truth, truth, knowledge, wisdom, knowledge, and I'm like, okay, everything he's saying, I'm like, okay, so where, what am I learning if this is
Okay.
what it is? So what is truth? What is
But
Okay.
truth?
no, know this right here. No,
Truth.
I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna call you when we get done. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna call you, nigga.
Hey, hold on. It's so
And me and
weird,
you
though,
gonna
man.
Boy.
You
build.
can't just.
Me and you gonna build on
That
some
nigga
other
just
shit,
grabbed the
nigga.
bike like
I'm just saying.
God
I'm gonna
damn.
call your ass after this
introducing
shit over with, and I'm gonna get
my
your ass.
next
But
person
y'all
to
go
the
ahead.
stage.
Hey man, hey, the answer is in your question though, brother, for real. You know what I mean? You
No,
said what
I'm
is true?
asking you. It's not in my question. It's in your answer.
God damn.
Don't try to gas me up like that because
Nigga, I'm still
I'm an
talking.
intellectual.
That
You
nigga
know
don't
what
want
I'm
no
saying?
answer. My
Because we
bad.
sitting up here, we hold on,
My
because we sitting
bad,
up here, we
man.
calling ourselves
You
Hey,
gods
gotta
and
let him
shit.
finish, no.
But
I'm
at the
This
telling
same
nigga
you.
said
time,
one
we
God
sentence,
calling each
damn.
bro.
other
You was
gods.
like it ain't in my answer.
We up here calling each other gods and shit. We like,
Boy,
God, what up, God? What up, God? What up, God? But yet,
you don't want no
a
answer.
lot of niggas don't even believe in God
I'm,
if we go into the
I'm
context
finna,
of what God really
you don't
is.
want
So
no
what the
answer.
fuck is you really calling yourself?
All
Cause,
right,
cause,
cool. He about
'cause
to give you the answer, no. Go ahead.
I gotta
Oh,
say,
well,
I gotta do the drop on this one. I can't do no curves on this bitch.
you better
Perce-
not.
per-
You better come correct.
percep- hey, perception is the truth.
Perception.
That's it.
All right.
One
Okay,
word.
so
Believe,
That's a fact.
believe, and achieve.
let no. Okay, let me rebut that
Ooh
right
wee,
quick.
man. How you gonna do it?
You see a tree, right? What if I don't know it's a tree? Then your truth of a tree is your truth of a tree, and my
So,
truth of what
You
it
got
is
it.
and what it is from
Hold
my
up, Bobby.
perception is what it is.
so you must not know what perception means. That's one line.
I
That's
know
one
what it
word.
means.
Yeah, but the tree
So
still stands.
see, this what I'm going at. See, this what I'm going at. This what I'm saying. And this is why we have these arguments, and this is why we
We
fall
ain't
out.
Uh
arguing. Go
oh.
ahead, man.
No, because I mean, I'm talking about everybody. I'm really trying to bring us
Oh
all together
man.
on some real shit.
No, we might yell, but
See,
we
see, this what happens.
no, ain't no
That was a
arguing.
cold blooded
This
answer,
what
man.
happens. Everybody
I
have
answered it
them.
with one
So
word too. That shit was so profound.
but listen. Everybody have their
God damn,
perception
boy.
on what is.
What was your
But
question to
don't
me
nobody
again?
want.
What
But
was your question though?
hold on, wisdom. But don't
What is
nobody want to
learning between
hear
knowledge and
the
truth?
other person's perception of what they see it as. And so when a person comes with what their perception, then it's
What did you
already
say?
it becomes an argument. It becomes a debate. Just listen.
I'm
Just listen
listening,
to
bro. I'm
another
just
person,
enjoying myself.
whether
Go
you
ahead.
agree with it or not. Just listen. You ain't got to accept it. Just listen to it. And then that's how we learn. That's how we learn from each other. We can't learn from each other disagreeing all the time. We learn by listening.
Hey, everything I've been saying being in agreement, so I'm like MC Hammer.
No, it's
Can't touch it.
not. No, it hasn't. No, no,
Can't touch it.
no, it hasn't.
Hey, but
No,
for the
this is
record,
all
don't
on
know
hours.
what
It's been
happened
all
was
arguments,
listen.
motherfucker.
man.
Hey,
It
no, this is
hasn't
what
been
happened. Let
agreeing.
me tell you what happened. He said, I'm gonna tell you the answer in one word. Then he said perception. Then you came in and used the word perception like 3 times. So that means y'all saying, I guess, the same thing, I guess,
All
because
right.
Because
But
he
he don't
asked, his
know it
answer
though.
was
I just want to
perception.
All
ask
right,
him
cool.
who's in
All right,
control of
cool.
their religion, Jesus or the government.
All right,
That's
all
all.
right, cool. All right, cool. Like I say, all right, cool. If because I asked that question because everybody have their own truth and it's based upon perception. And everybody see things and think things different types of ways. So everybody gonna have their own perception or realization or any of that. They're gonna have their own experience within themselves.
You
So
double
when a
talking
person
now.
is so when a person expresses themselves or when a person brings some type of information or knowledge
Hey
from outside
man.
themselves and they
I,
sharing it with you,
Hey, can I ask
I,
you a
why
question,
fight
my
them
brother?
on it?
I be
That's
Hey
all
listening
man,
to
I'm
go
you
saying.
ahead,
talk.
grab it. Go ahead, Leonardo. Hey
I
Raul,
want to
come
ask the
in
brother
after
that's talking
Leonardo,
now.
man.
I want to ask the brother that's talking now the question. Basically, who do you believe is in charge of Christianity religion, Jesus or the government?
Neither one.
Man, go ahead on with that, bro. Man, look, man. The
Neither
government ain't
one.
in charge of no church.
Neither one.
They ain't in
Neither
charge of no
one.
church, bro.
Neither
In
All right,
one.
charge of
cool.
no
So they
church.
said neither one. Hey
Church,
Raul,
it's
I got you.
you.
Thank you, my
You
brother.
the church.
Yeah.
hey, what you think? You go ahead and answer it. You think it's what
And
ask
I
him the
could bring
question
up
again.
facts on that
Because
shit.
Raul been trying to talk and you know.
Ask
Yeah,
the
Bring it.
question
Raul, that's
again.
my guy, man. I love
Ask,
Raul, man.
ask
That's
the
my
question
brother
again.
right there.
Is Jesus in charge of the church or is the government in charge of the church?
Neither one.
Hold on, he asking
Uh,
Raul.
I think the government in charge of the church. I think in fact the church is the government.
Ooh. Uh-oh, we done got a scratch off.
And that's all I want
Uh-oh.
is an honest answer. That's all. Thank you, my brother.
All right, now cool. Now
That's
Noof,
a
you said
lie.
nobody. You and
That's a
Cook
lie.
said nobody, right?
That's
Now
a
we
lie.
all we
The
all know
government
the
is not in
churches
charge of the church.
is government funded though, right? We know that, right? Can we agree right there? The
Exactly.
The
churches, he
church is
ain't say
crown
the
funded.
Hold
The
on.
religion,
church is
Hold
because
on.
he
founded
Hold
by
tried
on.
the
to
Hold on.
change
Hold
the
government.
on. Hold on.
question. He changed the
Church
question a
is
little
founded
bit,
by the
and that
crown,
made it
man.
different. Because once he said the churches instead of the religion, it changes everything. So when he say
Right.
is the churches funded by the government,
Let me tell y'all niggas something, bro. The church,
checkmate, that's the church.
you talking about when you talk about the church, I had to change my earphones out because y'all niggas wasn't hearing me. I had to change my earphones out because them earphones I had before was weak. So I had to get some earphones that was strong. Look here.
I love
The
dancing this
church,
shit, man.
the church and the government is two separate entities. The
Right.
government does not control the church. That shit was way back in the 1700s.
Then why is church
It's been a
closed now?
split.
Why is
What you
church
mean?
I'm
closed
not.
now?
Because of the
Hey,
disease, nigga.
see, the thing is, hey,
My
Cook,
church
Cook,
open. We having church
Man,
right
don't
now.
hey, Cook,
What
I'm
are
gonna
you
keep
talking
on.
No, this
Hey,
about?
ain't
Cook,
church.
I'm with
No,
you
this
100%,
YouTube.
This
bro.
is church.
This
If
ain't
I
church.
declare that this church is church right
right
now,
because
nigga.
yo, okay,
We talking
cool.
about God. We talking about the
Do
Bible.
the
We having church
do
now.
We having
is the
church
big
right now. That's
churches
right.
No, we don't
government
have it no
funded?
church right now.
Oh shit.
That's why I said
No,
neither
is the
one.
big
That's why I
Yes.
churches
said neither
government
one.
funded?
I thought
Yes.
That's
our body
exactly
was
what
Yeah.
I
church.
Hey,
said
hold on,
right
hold on,
there.
hold on, hold
Cool.
on, hold on.
Now,
Let me
right? You
deal with
said yeah,
drop.
right?
That's
So
a
they
Let me
got
deal
a
Christian.
with
pump.
drop.
Now, hold
Y'all hold
on.
on a minute. Let me deal with drop. Go ahead, drop. What you
And
say?
the reason why, and that's the reason why you can't go get all the knowledge you need out of a church because they're controlled by that entity. They can't even tell you the truth in half them churches. They just gotta read scriptures and donate and sing. They can't go in there and be like, "Hey, look right here, bro. First of all, the man was a black dot 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 dot." They can't even do all that if they getting government funded. They gonna have to keep the white boy up there on the thing, the pictures, all that, or they churches gonna get took from them, bro. You
But
know
that's just
that,
like a nigga saying he conscious. So a nigga saying I'm conscious, meaning you done woke up from the indoctrination, right? So you should already know that the pastor might give you some indoctrination shit, but you need to read the Bible for yourself. You think
right?
I
But the
give a fuck?
reason why he give
I
you
go
the
to church.
indoctrination
I
shit,
go
because
to
the
church.
government forced them to read a
No, they
script.
don't.
Ah,
I go to church because in the word it says assemble yourselves amongst believers. So I go to church. because
let
I'm
me ask you a
assembling
question.
myself amongst believers.
Can
But
J-
I
can,
read the Bible for myself. So I
can,
don't give a fuck
can
what the pastor say. If that nigga say something wrong, I'm gonna say fuck you. I know the real.
Jesus
And
Jesus
Cook,
can't
my great
non-believers,
granddad
Cook.
used to say
Jesus
that.
can't
Hey,
cure
hey, Cook, my
COVID-19?
great granddad used to say that same thing to me. He like, don't
Cook a
read the
Why
Bible
non-believer.
for
why
the
cook
church.
why cookie saying is
Read it for
100% right? That's why
yourself.
I leave church tomorrow.
Exactly.
Read it for yourself. My great granddad used to tell me that. Don't read it to
Hey, wait a minute,
become
no.
inside the church, but
Wait a
read it for
minute, no.
yourself to get your own
Wait a minute,
understanding.
no. Wait a minute, no. Tell them who your great grandfather was, though.
My great granddad was a master Freemason in the blue line.
All right, then. I'm
UEP
set the
Smart.
fuck up right there.
Hey, listen.
That don't
No,
mean they knew nothing.
it was. I
Oh,
heard that
yeah, it
story
do.
before.
Yeah, it do.
No, it don't.
Cause yes, it does.
Man,
Cause
they
wisdom.
indoctrinated like
Hold up,
everybody
wisdom.
else.
Hold up,
Thank
wisdom.
you.
And his
Hold
Bible
up,
had the
Thank you.
wisdom.
composite
And
scribe,
degree.
No.
And
it
degree.
wasn't the King James Version Bible.
No, hold up, wisdom.
They
Indoctrinated
answer to the
high
Yeah,
Who?
that's
queen
degree.
too.
fucked up, Raul, man. I know
Don't
They
you've
you?
been
answer to
trying
the
to get the
queen
mic,
too.
man,
Hey,
but
wisdom.
you
Yes,
Who
gotta
in
get
sir.
your
aggressive
family
with
is
these
a master
motherfuckers,
mason?
man.
And they're indoctrinated to the highest degree.
Who in
And
your
your
family
mic
is a
real
master
low, bro,
mason?
so you're not gonna be
Huh?
able
Wisdom.
They
to,
don't know
Answer
about
the
that though.
question,
See, that's
wisdom. Answer the
this,
question, wisdom.
that's
Who in
What?
your family is a
he
master
don't know
mason?
it. He
My
don't know
daddy,
it.
But I'm
and
looking
I
up.
have
Who?
argument. My
Who?
daddy,
Uh,
and I have arguments with him
Who
just
your
like I'm
dad?
having
uh,
with
Wait a
you.
minute, wait a minute.
That's
Who
probably
a
him.
who
Freemason?
your
all they
daddy?
master
Indoctrinated
Who
to
a
the
mason
master
highest
mason?
degree.
means that he working
Wait a
with the
minute,
To the
wait
cops.
a minute,
highest degree. That's how I know what I'm saying to be true.
That nigga said, who
Listen,
your
man.
daddy?
Yeah.
Who you
Yeah.
say a master mason was?
Hold on. How many times you want me to say indoctrinated to the high degree? What part
No,
you
I
missing
said,
about
who
it?
is he though?
A
To the
judge.
highest
You
He
degree.
a
said he your
judge on
daddy?
I
on
say
taxes
indoctrinated to the highest
Did
degree.
he
of the
say your
slave
did you say
patrol.
your father? Your
Let me ask
father
you
is a
this.
master mason,
Let me
right?
ask you this.
Your
Your
father?
father is a master mason?
No, my daddy always told me I don't have no father. My father don't exist on this earth. Don't never bow down to no man. My dad
Okay,
always kept it
so
100. He never
okay,
indoctrinated
so
me.
okay,
That's a
so
good
Listen,
cop out
okay,
right there.
so
Y'all
no,
okay,
niggas
so
insane, man.
I done told
who
you
got
100
with your
times
mama?
already.
Who
Huh?
got with your mama? What you call him?
What you mean? My daddy.
I did. Was he a Freemason?
I told you already. Hell yes.
I did. I rest my case.
How the fuck you rested your case? When
I
I
rest
said,
my case, nigga.
nigga, that Mason is what? Indoctrinated to the highest fucking degree.
No,
Did he
Read
tell
the
you
rest
that?
part.
Did he
Now,
tell you
what
that?
case did you rest
Did
in?
he tell you that? Did he tell you that
Man,
he was
How
man,
many
I
indoctrinated?
probably went through a
Man,
whole
listen.
show
Did your
without me
daddy tell you
saying
he
Of
was
anything.
course he ain't
indoctrinated?
tell me that. Of
Did
course.
your daddy tell you he was
He didn't tell me,
indoctrinated?
cook.
I did.
Hey,
Can
listen.
I
Look,
say something,
no,
please?
hold
Can I
on.
say something,
No,
please?
let me tell you what he did tell me.
Can I say,
I want to
wisdom,
know
hold
if you
on,
agree
bro.
with this, bro, Cook. Since you wanted to bring my dad into it, let me tell you what my daddy told me then. I asked this nigga, like I say, could I check him like any fucking body
Big
else?
dog holler all the
So
time.
listen, I asked my daddy this here. I said, do you niggas, I said it just like this here. I said, do you niggas believe in Lucifer? Get what he asked, get what his smart ass, Mason ass remark was.
What?
He said, who is Lucifer? I say, hey, but no, hold up. Yeah, you
That's the
said
question he
right. So
supposed to
yeah.
ask your ass.
So he was like, yeah. I said, I know who Lucifer is, nigga. Lucifer is the light bearer and all of that. He the bearer of the
No, you
motherfucking light.
didn't say that shit.
Hold on, my nigga. I'm telling you what I
You
said to my
didn't say,
daddy.
man,
Who is
you
this
didn't say
nigga?
that,
Hold
man.
on,
Come
no
on,
chill out.
man.
Anyway,
Hold
Stop
on
I'm
I
now.
know
done
he
with it,
might have
man.
said it. He might have
No,
said
he
Get
it,
the fuck
though.
out
He
of
didn't.
might
here,
have said
man.
it.
No, he
He
What's
didn't.
might have
wrong with this
said it.
nigga, man?
No,
Hey,
no,
listen,
no.
man.
Hey,
Here's
no.
what's
Hey,
happening.
no.
Listen, hold on,
Niggas
stop,
need to
cool.
Hey,
stop
no. He
I
capping.
might have
tried to
said
do
it.
the show,
He
y'all.
might
Niggas
have said
stop.
it.
This
You
No,
nigga
know
what
must
your
what
not
daddy
niggas,
know
say?
that
What he
I
say?
know
what
that Lucifer is the light
need
bearer.
to
He must
stop
not know I know
capping,
that.
bro.
Okay, what your daddy say though?
Stop
He must
capping.
not
All
know I know that or
right,
something.
cool. Hey,
What
hey,
your
Niggas
hey,
daddy say
capping,
though,
whoever that
bro.
bro?
is, who is that, man? Hey, Dark, you got it after, I think
Motherfuckers
it
be
was,
capping. They drop. Niggas be capping, though, for
it
real.
was
Oh
you,
my
But he
Noom.
God.
For
might
real,
You
not be
gotta
gang.
let him
Niggas
capping.
be
finish,
capping,
Noom. You
I
bro.
don't
He
can't
do no
cut
might
him
not
off.
cap,
be
man. I
capping.
don't
No,
do
he
Come
no
might
on,
not
man.
capping,
be
man.
capping.
You can't
He
do
That
might
that,
nigga
not
Noom.
be
capping,
capping.
bro.
He might
Oh,
might
he
not
capping.
be.
Hold
Can
on,
I have the
man.
right answer?
Bro,
That's what you feel
Damn,
like?
why
bro,
you
y'all
No,
gotta
he
about
put
to
that
might
make me
not
have to
you
be.
switch
don't know the
up.
man.
He
Yeah, you don't
capping,
even know
bro.
him like that. Why you
I'm
He
gonna
gonna
might
All
say
right,
that?
not be
cool.
I'm gonna
You
capping
just go
though.
with
can't
my
come in
dad
like they
instead,
cook.
man. Cook
Hey,
asked
He
me
Cook,
might
what
you
not be
know.
Let me
capping.
Asked
Hold
me
answer.
on,
what
bro.
was
I
his
What
gotta
I'm
What
talk.
response.
saying
Hold
you
is
on.
the
gotta
man
listen.
might not
You
be
have
Y'all
you
capping.
niggas
have to
retarded.
listen to what people say.
Right,
Just
but he
listen to
might
what
not
he
be
says.
Right. I
capping
don't
though,
know why y'all
no.
niggas ain't listening
It's
then. Now
just
I'm
listen,
assuming
telling
that he
motherfuckers.
lying. Just
Look,
listen
you.
bro.
to the
Listen,
Damn.
verse.
bro. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Let dude
This
finish,
boy told me
bro.
I'm lying
He
with my
got to the
conversation with my
barrel
daddy.
like he telling the story of what he's
This
talking to his
one night
pops
I'm having a
about.
good time and I ain't cussing
Cool, you just
motherfuckers
did it
out. So
again. Listen,
you
just
good.
don't do that right there. Everything else
Goddamn.
good. Just don't do that.
It's
Now
all
look,
good. I already
now
told you
cool.
indoctrinated to the highest degree. Go ahead.
Hey,
No,
Job.
he was
But
on.
hey,
He
Job.
said who is Lucifer. Hold on,
Yeah.
bro. Why y'all acting? I could tell y'all not listening to
I just
nobody.
wanna say much respect to you,
I
bro,
bet it
cause
ain't
you
about
ain't.
what what was about to say. He wasn't even done, so you don't know what he. All right, cool, Raul. Cool. Hold on. Listen, bro. This shit is getting frustrating. Now y'all motherfuckers grown as fuck.
That
Now,
part.
now, Raul, you supposed to be like, motherfucker, I've been waiting. That's how you get in on this panel. Like you can't just, hey, excuse me, people. Like that ain't gonna work. You ain't gonna never get heard because you know we be weird as hell. You
Man,
gonna get
shout out
cut
to
off
you,
and
bro. Shout out to you, bro. You on
there
top
you
of your shit
you
tonight,
still
bro.
said it soft.
You
You
hold
gotta,
you.
man, say it with your chest. No, but let Wisdom finish the story with his pops and then
Yeah,
come
it
in
was just
right
one,
after
one
him.
the end little part because Cook asked me what did he say after that. That was my next response. And so
You was
what he
like the
yeah,
bearer
so
of light, this, that, and the
yeah.
third.
And so what he said when I was like, because I already knew what the fuck he asked me that fuck, and he said it in a smart and sarcastic way for the brother think I'm lying. He was like, well, who is Lucifer, T? That's how he said it. Like nigga, ain't nothing wrong with that. Like I'm ready to stand on what the fuck I'm saying. That's what how he responded to me. And so I was like, yeah, I know Lucifer is a light bearer and all that. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, well, when the fuck you was gonna let us know that you niggas follow Lucifer, nigga, and you owe my motherfucking life. That's what I told that nigga. And then so he said, hey man, Lucifer and Satan is not the same motherfuckers. He said it just like that.
They not Lucifer. Um, Satan is in hell.
And that's
Lucifer
what
is
he's
on
supposed
earth.
to say.
Look, Satan is in hell. Lucifer is on
Wait,
earth.
hold on. Say that again, drop. Say that again.
Satan is in hell. Lucifer is on earth. Lucifer
Yes.
is mad that he can't go to heaven nor hell. That's why he walking around amongst us right now and persuading everybody
Yes.
this, that, and the third. He mad. He even trapped here.
No,
Like
man.
he got a brother that can come to and fro, and he got a mom. He also got a mom. The mom left heaven when when she was like God was gonna kill the motherfucker, right? And I will write that God was gonna kill the motherfucker in the Bible. I don't know what the fuck Beach was talking about, but listen, um, instead the mom like no, just send him down,
I wanna
just
come right
let
after
him
you,
go.
Job.
Right, cool, just let him go. You know what I'm saying? And he like, all right, cool. I'm gonna just let him go. But he was gonna kill him, and then he was gonna have to kill the mom because the mom wasn't about to let him kill. So cool. So boom, sent him down there. Now the mom is the other half of God. This is why they call the women divas. All right, cool. Never mind that part. Never. Matter of fact,
You own it,
you're
drop.
not gonna find it in your books.
You
Not
own
gonna
it, drop. You own it. You own it. You really
Can I
own
say
it.
something?
Keep
Right
Oh, go
go
before
ahead,
you
ahead.
Raul.
Go
do,
ahead, bro.
you see, you with Lucifer is trapped here. Is trapped here because the North Pole is being guarded, right? Like I said, we was born and see the last generation, right? Generation X.
No.
All right, who said no, 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 no? Say, you, I think you got something to say. Go ahead.
What I'm not gonna do is really go into the esoteric
They got
meaning
nothing
of
to do
all
with
this
North
shit because
I
Pole.
wanted to ask the
I'm
brother
not
about
I'm
his
not going I'm not going to
his
go and
grandfather,
but
Nothing
I
to do
the
with
can
North
master
say,
Pole.
can y'all
Mason.
hear me? Because it's like every time I start talking, everybody want to talk, and I just want to say what I gotta
Go
say and
ahead,
get that
no.
off.
Go ahead, no.
Okay, the only thing I'm saying is that dealing with esoteric knowledge. See, what a lot of us deal with is exoteric knowledge, which means surface level shit that everybody hand out to us, like religion and politics and humanity and all of these things that get us caught up in this dogma and this back and forth that we go through all the time, but we don't go into the deeper sciences of what all this shit really means. You know, if we dealt with what the light bearer really meant, Lucifer. Okay, Lucifer. If we really dig deep into what Lucifer was, it wasn't even a masculine energy. It's Lusophia. If we go into it, you will find out what the Eastern Star really is. It goes back to the feminine principle of the primal energy of everything, which is the light bearer. If we actually go into the deep dark recesses of everything we think is evil or bad or anything like that they switch it on, everything goes back to the woman. That's why they persecuted the woman. That's why it's a matriarch. That's why it's a patriarchal system instead of a matriarchal system. That's why everybody worship the sun instead of the moon. That's why everybody move on a sun cycle instead of a moon cycle, because they took that part out of it. Now we can go into the deep sciences of what the fuck really going on, or we can sit up here and we can talk semantics all motherfucking day. But if we want to go into the deeper understanding of what the fuck really going on, let's go into the deeper sciences and stop fucking capping about experiences that a nigga ain't never fucking had. This is what it is. I know for a fact because I've been born to carry this path, but I didn't take it. I chose another path. But I've been groomed to become a Mason. I've been groomed by master fucking Masons from the Blue Lodges to take up this mantle for my family. But I chose to go a different route. So everything that everybody be saying, I sit back and I listen to it. I sit back and I listen
ain't
to
that
it.
funny? Ain't that funny about that? Ain't that
I
funny
sit
about
back.
that?
Okay, I mean, a
That
person
shit not
mad
funny, a
about that.
motherfucker, man.
No,
I'm
ain't
gonna
that funny
I'm not
about
even
that?
gonna get mad
No,
about
ain't
it.
nothing funny about
and you
that.
came on this TV, you got your ass
No,
whooped. I'm gonna
no,
fuck.
bro, ain't
You know
shit
what I
funny about that. No,
But you
ain't
call
shit funny
yourself
about that.
Wilson, though.
Ain't shit
You
funny
call
about
Man,
yourself
that.
you gotta be
Wilson,
like
though.
a
Let me tell you
motherfucker,
something.
man. Hold
I'm gonna
on,
tell you
bro.
something
You
Over
about
ain't
what
funny
New
to us,
said.
man.
I'm gonna tell you something
What's
about.
on your
It might
head?
be funny to
Wisdom.
you. It might
All
be
right,
funny
cool,
to you, but
great.
let me tell you something about
What's on
Noof
your
though.
fucking dome?
I'm gonna tell you something about Noof though. I'm gonna tell you something about Noof and how he helped me. All right. I'm gonna
Noof is
tell you
cool.
something about that nigga and how he helped me. All right. Me and Noof, at first, we was on two fucking separate planes. Every time that nigga said something, I was the first one to go at it. I was the first one to say, nah, that's bullshit, this, that, and the third. But I'm gonna tell you something. That nigga opened up my eyes. You know how he opened up my eyes? I'm gonna tell you
That information, you
that.
know, Noof is
Well,
cool.
yeah, it was information. It was information, but I'm gonna tell you what the information was. That nigga asked me one question and it rocked. It changed my whole life. He
That's
said,
can I?
he asked me, he said, how in the fuck can you have light without going into the darkness? And me, personally, I was scared of the dark. I didn't want to go to the dark. I said, the dark is evil. It ain't right. Fuck the dark. And that nigga said, how in the fuck can you
Hey,
have
Do
light
y'all
without dark?
worship Lucifer?
No, it ain't about
Oh,
worship. It ain't
okay.
about worshiping. It's
All right, well,
about
cool. Let's
knowing that
go on.
he's there. And you got to get there and beat that nigga at his game.
And Lucifer is the bearer of light. Okay, okay. Listen, man. I can't have these conversations
But yeah, can
because
I say? Can I say?
we all know that God created good and evil. We all know who represent evil and we all know who represent good. So that means God created everything cool. So
Y'all
it
talking
don't
about
matter who you
indoctrination.
worshiping. It's if you're worshiping in the higher part of God, you still got to take the lower part which would be Satan. So cool. No matter who you're worshiping, this is why them evil motherfuckers wear them crosses.
You
And then
missing
you
the
got some
point.
righteous people that wear them too. Hold on, it's a double-edged sword with this shit.
That's
Now you
right.
know you got them Donald Trumps that's Masons and say, first I give salute to God. When
Donald
they
Trump
say
is a
God, they're
Templar.
not talking about the one
You
y'all
missing
talking
the
Trump is
about.
point,
a
And you
bro.
Templar.
notice
You
things.
missing the
Well, hold
point,
on, because
Not
bro.
a
motherfucker
Mason.
said
He's a
I can't
Templar.
You
give
missing the
no
point,
work,
bro.
and I put shit.
You
That's a
missing the
fact.
point, bro. You missing
Now,
the
hold on,
point. You missing the
no.
point,
We
bro.
can go into the Templar
All
shit
right,
too if
cool.
You
you
I'll
want
missing the
let
to.
it all
point,
go
bro.
then. I'm
You
just
Jump
missing the
saying.
into the.
point. You
Hey,
missing the
jump
point.
in.
No,
It's
Man,
levels
hey,
to this
no.
shit,
You
Let me
just
say
bro.
said
something right quick.
exactly the
hey,
definition of
Sir
Lucifer
Gerard.
and
It's
said I
levels
missed
to
the
this
point.
shit.
Hey,
If you
Sir
ever
Drop, they
seen
gonna act
shit,
like that the regular Christian don't think that Lucifer is the motherfucking devil. I know
no,
what the
ain't
hell the
nobody said
esoteric.
that.
I
Ain't
know what the
nobody
hell the
said that.
esoteric meaning is.
But
Cause
ain't
the
nobody
esoteric,
said that. But ain't nobody
cause
said that,
catching that
wisdom.
kicking that. Wait, hold up,
Mm-mm.
though, bro. This
But ain't
what I'm
nobody
saying,
No, it's
bro.
said
two
that though.
sides
Hey,
to
listen,
that
that's not
shit,
what
though,
I'm saying.
wisdom.
Y'all
That's what I'm
saying.
saying.
What I'm
It's
saying
still
is
two
this.
sides to
That
it.
I'm saying is
everybody,
whatever
I
Jesus
know
say.
that. I know what the fuck Lucifer mean about being a light bearer by the word itself. I know that my mama held me
Okay,
and
so
I
who
am the
is
light.
Prometheus?
So what I'm saying is, brother, is
Who is
this. I'm
Prometheus?
saying the average
Prometheus is the light
Christian,
bearer too.
the,
So that would be
the
so
average
Prometheus would
Christian
be
don't
so
think
Prometheus
Lucifer
would
is
be Lucifer
nothing
also.
good, bro.
Bro, you
I
said that it's
know.
a double-edged sword.
Prometheus is
Bro,
goddamn
you
Greek
said that it
No,
mythology.
was
I
a
said that,
double-edged
man.
sword.
Man.
I said
Somebody
that,
said it.
Cook.
I don't
I
know who
said
Yeah.
that.
said it, but somebody
Man,
said it's a double-edged
y'all would like to
sword. It is
lean
not.
on the point that irrelevant. Like what I'm saying
Right.
is
No,
because
The
I
what you
first
saying is
sword,
irrelevant.
listen,
What you
No,
the
let
saying
him
is
first
finish,
irrelevant.
man.
sword
Let
that
come
wisdom
was
on,
finish,
invented
man.
was
man.
a single-edged sword.
Come on,
All right,
man.
The
man.
first
All right,
sword
cool.
that was invented was
Let,
a
hey man,
single-edged sword,
let's
not
not forget
double-edged.
the
Cool.
newcomers came in, but I ain't forgot where this conversation started from.
No,
We were
what you
talking.
forgot is
Wait,
what you
though,
forgot
Cook,
is you
wait,
No,
said
when
Cook.
I
that it was
said
a
a double
double-edged
edged,
Hold
sword.
on,
It
Cook.
wasn't no
hold on, man.
double-edged
First of all,
sword.
Hold
Drop
on.
said
Mic check,
that,
mic
bro,
check.
Cook. Go
Hey,
ahead.
mic check. Hold on. I think my ship. All right, now listen. What I meant by a double edged sword, not a physical sword. What I'm saying is you got good side of the Mason shit. You got the bad side. You got the Donald Trumps,
All right, we'll go to bed.
and you got the Malcolm X's for crying out fucking loud. Now, cool. Cool. That's what I'm saying. Now you got half of
Hey,
them
I'm not. No, I'm gonna
that
say something,
actually
right?
worship evil. The Baphomet. Now quit playing games with this shit.
No,
Quit
I'm gonna
acting
say
like the
Baphomet
something,
not
right?
Baphomet.
evil
Hold
though,
on,
man.
stop. No, you gonna learn today. Now,
Yeah, I'm here to learn. I'm here to teach too.
all
Cause I'm
right,
talking about,
cool.
the average Christian. That's what I'm talking about. That's how the conversation really started. I'm
All
trying
right,
to
well let's get back to that
cause he
because
said
I have been motor
he
mouthing. Y'all
literally
got
believe
it.
in the
I'm
Bible.
on
You
you.
see what I'm saying? And that's
I
what I'm really
do.
dealing with.
I
So
do.
okay, so what I'm saying is, bro, Cook, like let's keep it 1K, man. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like the average person, bro.
Yes.
Like fuck the Masonic order, fuck the esoteric order,
Nah,
all the
don't
shit
say
that.
fuck the
No, I
Masonic
don't
order.
mean it. I don't mean it like that, bro. I don't mean it in a negative
Oh,
way. What I'm
okay.
saying is, we know
Okay.
what that's all about. Is what I'm trying to say.
No, but
We know.
y'all don't know what it all
Hold up.
about until
Well,
you
fuck
go
it. We
into
don't know
it.
what it's all about. All I'm saying is it's some different shit called
All right, bro, I
Mason,
got you.
some different shit called esoteric. We know
Yeah.
about that. What
No,
I'm
you
saying is,
don't. You
well,
don't know esoteric. You
y'all
don't.
know about that. God
You
damn,
don't.
man. Let me get to
You
my
don't.
point. Okay, y'all know. I don't know shit. Y'all know. What I'm trying to
You
say is,
wisdom though. You should know it. You
okay, fam.
wisdom.
Listen, man. Listen, man. How it goddamn quit double talking, man. I'm trying to agree and not disagree.
Wisdom.
Which one
Kick
you want
on
me
your
to do? You
head.
want to let me keep talking? Which one? You want me to
You
agree
know,
or
you know
disagree?
that the
Goddamn, nigga.
Luciferian energy.
Fuck. Okay. All I'm trying to say, cause oh my goodness, horrible. What I'm trying to say is the average motherfucker, they don't know shit. Like I don't either, like me. My dumb ass always thought, right? When I just read the Bible, that Lucifer is the bad guy. Okay. I never heard that motherfucker being a good guy. I don't give a fuck. They say he's light bearer, but he never said that bitch was good in no kind of fucking way. So what I'm saying is, if the so-called Mason people, my daddy included, and the esoteric motherfuckers included, know so much shit, won't they grab their legit and say, hey, look, man, we know they say this here Lucifer. I don't know what y'all do, but this here don't really mean Lucifer. This here really mean this. This here really mean that. Why we ain't doing that? Because like every time I turn around, I'm trying to be like, okay, man, well, this shit ain't really saying Lucifer for real. This shit, that motherfucker ain't walk no water for real. A motherfucker ain't crawl on the ground for real. A snake ain't crawl for real. But every time a nigga say that, nah, nigga, it did happen for real. Nah, nigga, it did happen for real. Now you saying Lucifer is a good motherfucker? When y'all was gonna explain that to the world, man? That's what I'm asking, man.
The only thing I'm saying though, brother, and you know, this because I mean, all jokes aside, you know, I was just clowning you, man. Don't get me wrong. But the only thing I'm really just trying to get at is that
When
we
y'all was
have
on,
to,
okay.
we
Nah,
have to.
man. Keep that same serious ass, no clowning energy, bro. I need you to kick my ass on what I just asked. Run that. Fuck all that. I don't
No,
need no
because
sympathy.
And
no,
what
the
y'all
reason
gonna
why
tell?
because no, the reason why I'm not going to keep going with that because
Ain't no answer
you
for it.
you don't have the information or the understanding. If I start talking on what I really know about what you're talking about, we'll be talking on this motherfucker till this time tomorrow night. because this how deep it goes, and I don't want to go that deep, and that's why I get into a lot of conflicts and back and forth with people because I really come with information, and I'm not saying believing what I say. I give people sources and where they can go and get the information for themselves and read it. I'm talking about books from the 18, 19, 1700s, coffin text, pyramid text from chemists, where you
So
can
they
actually
not
read
gonna
this
tell.
shit for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Not from me. You know, and this what I'm saying. We have to be able to have conversations where we're able to exchange information with each other based on solid information so we can get a understanding instead of saying, no, nigga, you don't know shit. I just did it as an example because I just did it as an example. Because what I really want a person to do is be like, okay, Nu,
Oh
what is
shit,
you talking about? Okay, Nu, where can I get that
man!
information from?
God damn,
Okay,
man!
Nu,
Y'all know
how
what,
can I?
man?
I'm trying to get
Hold
his
I
on,
don't
wait
know.
a
point.
I don't,
minute.
I don't
Listen,
know
Hold
hold
about
on,
on.
y'all,
I'm
one
trying
man.
to
second,
get.
then.
I'm
But
trying to
Hold
this
get
shit
our
here
on.
people.
crazy
Oh,
because
what
it
I'm
seems
trying to get
like
people to do. No, what I
I
want.
heard
Hold on. Hold on.
niggas that
But these
told me
guys.
that I don't know nothing,
No,
even
no,
when I was
wisdom.
talking to
Hold
my
on.
own
Wait a minute,
daddy.
because I
I
want to
mean, not
finish.
one
Because
time
I'm
told
trying
these
to make
boys
a
what they
point.
don't know, right? And
No,
then
because I'm
they just
trying.
ran a
No,
whole
because
fucking
I'm
sympathy
trying to make a
campaign
point. Hold
talking about
on, bro.
himself, man. Like that's
No, I'm
crazy.
trying to make a point.
That's
I'm trying to
crazy
make
as
a point
hell.
because what I'm trying to get our people to do, our people, melanated people to do, is to tap into their inner power. Not just sit up here and just talk about it, but actually have methodologies to tap into that inner self where they can bring shit out to control their reality to fuck this whole fucking world up.
Yeah, but
And
no,
we're
you
not, hold
said
on,
that.
wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. And we're not doing that. We're spending too much time fighting and arguing with each other about information that we're not applying what the fuck we know. Regardless of what the fuck we say. We're not applying this shit. That's what I'm saying. And that's my argument to anybody on any motherfucking channel. Are y'all applying this shit? And if y'all not applying it, don't argue with Brother Cook about being a Mason. Don't argue about to OG with it about being a Christian. Don't argue with
You better not.
anybody about what
You
they
better
believe
not.
in or what they know if you're not applying your godhood and when you saying you a God or you a free thinking or you a flat earther, if you're not applying that shit, shut the fuck up and
Uh,
let
Yeah,
us
but no,
and just let us do what we do. And don't argue with us. Just do what you do. And
man, we
stop
yeah,
grown.
no,
arguing
Go
and
you
ahead.
trying
right.
to knock niggas down on what they know and what they practice and what they actually fucking do every day. That's all I'm saying. That's
I
it.
just said you
Y'all
got good
got it.
masons and bad masons, man.
Yeah, you do. You got good Masons and bad Masons. But Noon, you know what you said on Huey panel earlier today? You said that you was a God. You said that you was God. Me and you
Yeah.
need to have a bill with that. Now, if you
I'll
don't want
apply
to
that.
do it
But
right now, if you don't want
yeah,
to
we
do
can
it
talk
right
about it.
now, if you don't
Yeah.
want to do it right now, it's cool. I'll call
It's all
you
right.
out the
I
bill
mean I
over,
could do it now.
and then we could
I
do
could
it
do it
then.
now. It ain't
Cause
We
no
you know
gotta
I
problem. I
take a
could
love
do
you,
it
panel
now.
bro.
vote, man.
You know I love you though, right? You know
I
me and
love
you
you too,
homies.
brother.
Yeah, we
We
gotta
good.
take
We
a vote,
good, Cook.
bro.
We good. Cause
Listen, man,
once we
y'all
have
ain't
that
about to take.
conversation, you gonna understand what I'm saying.
No, man, listen, bro. Listen.
You
All right, let's take a
understand
y'all.
exactly
Y'all.
what I'm
All right,
talking about.
cool, cool. Listen. Before y'all do that, y'all gotta let Leonardo and Raul get in, man, cause y'all about to go back and forth for
Oh,
another like.
hey,
No,
Cook, just
I
call
want
me.
them to
We'll
get
talk
in
about it.
because
We'll talk
that
about it.
nigga, yeah, that nigga
Man, they
Raul
can
be
I mean,
talk
they might
about it
goddamn.
not
because
be.
I believe I'm
That
a
nigga
God
Raul be
also.
dropping facts. Now I don't
What'd
know
you say,
about Leonardo.
Leonardo?
He be
I said
coming with
I
that
believe
crazy
I'm a
shit.
God also, so I want to hear the
Now
Cool.
see,
argument.
there you go with the crazy shit.
All right, cool. Now, Raul, is you a god or not?
Yeah, of course.
Of course. So you got three gods. What about you, Wisdom?
Nah, I ain't nothing, no sir.
All right, cool. Now I gotta ask y'all, what's y'all
Ask me.
definition?
You ain't ask me.
Because we already said you just said they was foolish for saying that. All right,
Oh
now
yeah,
cool.
right. Okay.
All right, so now I want to ask y'all, what is a god to y'all? Because it's a loose term.
Good. Excellent question.
Yeah, for me, is
Excellent.
Creator
A
of life.
A God,
yeah,
a God
creator
is
of
a
life, okay?
generator,
But you
a
recreating
generator
life,
operated with.
Leonardo.
You ain't created life, you recreated it, but cool. The
But
Saying,
let
yeah,
me
recreation of
get let
life.
Yeah,
me get
but
let me get
hold
I'm
on.
I'm
He's
gonna
saying
tell y'all
made in.
who the
in other
real
verses,
But you
God
know what,
is.
drop? He gotta address that, drop. He gotta
Who the
address
real
that
God
because you
is
said
the
that
black woman.
he's
That's
saying
the
that he
real
created
God.
it. He's
That's
saying
the
that
real
he
God.
created it, and
That's
you
the real
saying that he
God, the woman.
recreated it. So we
The
need to
real
address
God is
that.
the woman.
All right,
The
cool, but
real
we got to
God is
get
the
all
black
their
woman.
answers though.
Nah,
So he's
Leonardo,
saying that.
don't talk about no woman. Are you a woman?
No, hold on, man. You can get
No,
back to
that's
him. We got to get
I'm
all
just
their
saying.
answers. So boom,
That's
now,
just new talking.
Oh, my bad. My bad,
The
bro.
all right, ain't
original
no. What
the
he?
original goddess, the original primordial, what we consider ourselves, what we consider God was the goddess. If you go back in time,
Is that you?
everybody, everything, every culture had a matriarchal system that worshipped a great goddess. The
I heard
great
that question drop.
No,
yes.
All right, cool.
I
Now,
don't agree with
Raul,
that, no.
You
hold
yeah,
don't
on.
have
can I
to.
get
That's
in?
cool. You
Can
don't
I get
have
And
in?
let
to, but
Raul answer.
And
Hold
you know I
on.
love you, though. You know I love
Man,
you,
y'all
though.
gotta hold
Let's just
on,
get that
quick,
up.
man. You
I
want
just
to be
want
the
to tell
all
the
day
brother I
quarterback.
love him.
Hey, listen, Raul.
Yeah.
And what's your thing on God?
My thing on God is being able to create not only not only life, my reality, and for
Hey,
me to be
name one
able to
thing you hold
and
on.
for me
Name
to
one
be able
thing
to
you
recreate
created.
life, for me able to recreate life is because I created before, so I'm doing it again. Meaning that that's the only thing I could do is recreate what I already created, which is everything. For all is mind in the universe is
So
mental.
you
So
created
that means you
yourself.
Every
created it.
what?
You
So that
created
means you
yourself.
created it.
Cool. So
Right.
Yeah.
God is creating yourself. I guess you don't got no belly button. Cool.
I
We ain't gonna even worry about that part. Now look. All right. Now boom. Once. Oh, and
I
wisdom.
don't have a belly button. I
Yes,
don't.
you do. Yes, you
No,
do,
I
no.
don't.
Do you got a
I
navel?
I don't.
You do
You
got a
lying like a
navel, nigga. You
motherfucker.
lying.
I
You
don't. I
lying,
can take a
man.
Man, you ain't
picture of
allowed
it.
to tell
I
bold
can take a
faced
Nah,
lies
picture of
and
it.
bro,
you
you
see how
got a
you
navel,
Christians do.
All
nigga.
right. All right.
You got a
Okay.
navel,
All right. Cool.
nigga. You got a
All
navel.
right. Cool. All right. All right. But I
You
don't
got
have
a
a belly
navel.
button. All right.
You got a navel, nigga.
Man, God have a
I
belly
don't.
button don't
I
mean
Every
got.
that
person
you don't
got a
create it
navel.
Man,
yourself.
Jesus walked on water. That
You
nigga
don't
ain't got no
have
All right.
name.
Hey,
I
hey,
walked
that's
on
hey,
water
it's in
too,
the
nigga.
flesh,
All
bro.
right.
That's
I
Melchizedek.
walked
Okay.
on water
That's
too.
Melchizedek.
Shit.
All right.
I walked
Hey,
on
I'm
water.
gonna take a
Oh
picture of it,
shit!
Cook. I'm gonna take a
Makar,
picture of it.
what's his name? McCullough.
I'm
What's
gonna
his
take a
Tell
name?
me
picture of it.
McCullough.
I'm gonna send
anything,
it to
I
you.
believe it.
I'm gonna send it to you through a text message,
Tell me
and you're gonna
anything,
be
I
like,
believe
"Damn, that nigga's new point bullshit."
No, we gonna build after this, nigga. You know, I'ma call
Ah,
you.
shit, man,
I'ma
we just
call
bet
you. We gonna
$100
build after
cash
this
that
over
your ass
with.
got a motherfucking belly button,
Boy,
nigga.
yeah.
I don't
Ain't
have a
shit
Every
to
belly
fool
person
button.
got a
yourself.
belly button, nigga. What the fuck? If
His
you
Tell
shit
me.
born out
probably
of a
just
woman, you
real
got a
low and
belly button.
deformed or something, so he know how to hide it. Man, ain't nobody on that
I
shit. You
don't
Yeah,
have
got
a
you
a
belly
still,
belly.
button.
yeah, you do. The
T-
fuck.
When
Did
you
you?
when you
All right, let
see
me
it,
ask you something new. Let me ask you something new.
hey,
Did you
Cook,
come out
when
of a
you see
woman?
it, you gonna be like,
Let me ask you
"Damn,
something
this
new.
nigga ain't
Let me
lying."
ask you something new. Let me ask you
Tell
something
me
new.
anything,
Let
I
me ask you
believe
something
it.
new. Let me ask you
That's
something new.
insane,
Let me
bro.
ask you something new. Did you come out
Yeah,
of a woman?
yeah, I came out.
Well, you got a belly button, then, nigga.
Man,
Oh
that don't
shit!
have nothing to do
But it's a
with
different
you being a
aspect of what
god.
we're talking
Hey,
about.
Raul, your interruption
I'm
game
not,
so weak, man. You gotta come in. I told you,
not
like, hold
when I
on, bro.
All right,
You
look,
so
gotta
hey,
come
hey,
in, bro.
look,
You can't just be like, they not gonna listen, bro.
hold
You
on.
gotta come
listen,
in
They
man.
like,
ain't gotta
I'm
listen
gonna say this. I'm
because
gonna
it's
say
on
this.
my body. It's on my
All right,
body. I can actually
Hey,
show you
drop.
that I don't
Hey,
have a
drop.
fucking navel.
Drop. Drop.
I can
Hey,
show
drop.
you.
Oh
Hey,
man,
drop.
I had a conversation to get
Hold
the
on.
belly button
I'm
that
gonna
we know
take a
that
picture.
nigga
I'm
Hey,
gonna
got,
send it to
man.
drop.
you,
hey,
bro.
Like,
Raul,
come
Sir,
on,
man, we
drop.
gonna
man.
work on it, bro.
Hey, sir,
Y'all
drop.
crazy as
Drop the
hell,
link,
man.
man.
Oh, drop
hey,
somebody
look.
wanna come up.
Hey,
Yeah,
look.
Yeah,
drop the link.
Being a god don't.
man.
I
Cool.
mean, having a belly button don't have nothing to do with being a god. For everybody know that all is mind in the universe is mental. We know that. The thing that we
Nah, that's
can
a
see. Hold
lie.
on, hold on, hold
That's a
on. Let me
lie,
just finish.
man.
Okay,
That's a
cool. That's a
lie,
lie.
man.
Cool. Okay, cool. That's a lie.
Oh
Okay, that's a
shit,
lie. Cool.
this
But
shit
I know
funny,
that. I know that. And I know the things that I can't see with those eyes. I know they're spiritual, and I
What
know
was the
the things I
question
can see
again,
with
drop
these eyes.
man?
They're physical. So I know I create my reality by going in the gym, bro, or by going in a different
Hey,
world or
hey,
in the world. I
Okay,
create
hold
my.
on. Wait a minute. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Then
Wait
he
a
about to
minute.
have a whole other conversation.
Wait a minute. Okay, Raul, you say that you create your reality.
Yes.
Okay, so what you
no,
saying is,
bro, listen.
wait, hold on, drop. So what you saying is, if I go kill a nigga right now, you created that.
Say that again.
You said you create your own reality, right?
Man, did I see it? Did I see it?
Wait a minute, I'm just asking you a question. You said that you create reality, right?
I see. I
Shit,
create my
man.
reality, bro. That's
All
what I
right,
said. I
then.
create
Switch on your
So
ass
what
in a
I'm telling
heartbeat.
you is,
No, I've been said mine.
what I'm telling you is, if I goddamn go outside my house and kill a
just
nigga
wanna
right
know
now,
how
you
niggas
created that
talk.
reality?
Yeah, bro. I'm trying to tell you. If I see
Oh, you
it, yes.
did?
Listen
You did?
listen to me. Listen to my answer. If I see it, yes, I did. Because at the end of the day, you part of me. You right. You probably listen. You
Boy,
so
y'all nigga
important.
better get off that
Oh,
sky
you
shit, boy.
created
I'm
that?
telling you.
All right, bro. You
But
You
want to ask
created
me a
that?
question, but
If
you
I
and you
kill a
throw a
nigga,
case clean on that
waiting for the
dude,
answer.
and you'll be like, "Hey man, I ain't do it. He
if I'm
did it."
standing,
You'll be like,
okay,
"Yeah, it was me. It was a part of my
okay, like,
reality. I did it."
Hey,
okay, I
here's
don't
what
know
he's
what
saying. Hold on, man. Let's make it
I
simple.
know what drop at. Drop is in Akron, right? He in Akron, Ohio. So let's say I'm in Akron, Ohio right now, because don't none of y'all motherfuckers know where I'm at. I could be in Akron, Ohio right now, standing right outside where Drop live at. So as soon as that nigga come outside, he drunk. He want to come outside and take a
Nah, I'm
piss.
the drunk nigga coming outside.
No, I'm just saying.
Hear this bull. Nigga, I'm coming out.
My
Hey,
bad,
cool. I
bro.
guess I'm
My
a
bad, bro. My bad, bro. I'm just
These
using
boys
as
be
an
taking the
analogy.
These
public
boy
shit,
hell,
I'm just
boy. I'm
using it as
telling
an
you.
analogy.
putting the cats under the
Hey,
Yeah,
go
bus.
heavy bottom,
I'm
boy.
just using it as an
These
analogy.
boys
You
All right,
come
cool.
outside.
All right,
You
cool.
come
Drop come out
outside.
drunk staggering because
Yeah, you
Cook
come
right, bro.
outside. You know, you
shit.
staggering. You done had a
And
little
you
too much
made
to
me
drink,
drunk.
and you been drinking, and I'm standing right there. Pow!
You know how
Pow!
many times
I
that man
zapped
said
the
you was
nigga.
drinking?
So what you said,
You was
Raul,
drinking
is
8 times.
so what you said, Raul, is you created that whole
This
scenario.
shit funny.
Man, if I see it, like I said, if I
This
see it,
shit
I
crazy.
created that because
All
you're
right,
part
then
of
what
me.
I
You inside
create
of me,
when
as a
I
matter of
see,
fact.
I ain't gonna create me the one getting all right, cool. Cook see me, right? He creating his universe. I see him, I'm creating my universe.
Facts.
So the one that get beat up, they created their universe of getting beat up. To see where it don't make sense. No, it's not
Facts. Because you
facts.
were scared.
Because two people
That's a
can't
fact. You were
create one
scared.
Yeah,
universe.
that's right. That's right.
God damn, these
That's a
people
fact. You were
crazy.
scared.
Cool, Raul. It's good, man. We ain't gonna even.
That's right.
It's
That's
cool.
good.
Hey, Cook,
That was a good
check your
point,
text.
Drop.
Cook, check your text.
Huh?
Check your text message.
So what y'all doing?
Boy.
Sneak this and what's the text message for? Man,
Don't
I'm
worry
about to
about
block
it.
you.
Cause
Oh,
I'm about to
man,
verify
I'm
what
on
the
my
fuck I
phone.
just
If I
said.
go,
That they business, man. That the grown folk business. Fuck it.
check your text.
I'm on my
No,
I'm
I'm
on
because I'm
live.
trying
So
to
if
prove
I
something. Motherfuckers think I'm lying talking about what I
no, I'm
said.
just
I'm not
saying if I
bullshit.
go,
Man, we
if
just
I
Oh
take
kicking
the
shit.
it, no, man.
no, I'm
Don't
just
get
saying
serious
if
on us, man.
I'm just saying if I take the tape, it's gonna kick me
You
off the
ain't gotta do it
screen.
now, dude. You ain't gotta
I'll
do it
put
now.
the
But
link
next
right.
time when you get on these panels with these niggas, yeah,
He
make
tried
sure
to.
you tell the
Why
truth.
don't you just say what the text said, man?
Yeah,
He
just
showed
say what the text said.
he sent him a picture of a belly button, man, that he ain't got, man.
Man,
Y'all
go
niggas
ahead
gotta
on,
quit
I
this.
don't
Exactly.
got no
man.
belly
That is what
button.
he did. Ask him, man.
Is that what you did?
That
Is
is,
that what you
man.
said, Noon?
That what he talking
Cause
about?
niggas
Noon,
be think niggas be capping. I don't
Noon, is
have to
that what you
cap. I
did?
ain't sitting up. I'm
Is
not
that
sitting
what
up
you
here
did?
lying.
Is that
I'm
what you
not sitting up
did?
here.
Man,
That's
you're
exactly
lying.
what it is.
Did you took a
You're
picture?
lying,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
And y'all
drop,
not just gonna be
drop.
just saying
Hey, drop.
anything to that's what I mean by the
Hey,
God.
drop.
All right, cool.
Why
Hey,
y'all think I
drop.
was lying,
Hey,
man?
drop. I'm
Yeah, cause
finna
niggas
go
be
off.
talking shit. And niggas be up here
I'm
capping.
finna
I'm
go
not you.
off. I'm finna go off and take the tape. Let me right back up when I
And
hit the
I'm gonna send
live.
a picture too. I'm gonna have my shorts over my
But I'm
belly button
saying
so
when
you
I hit
can't
the
see it.
stream,
All right,
y'all go
cool,
backyard. Go backstage.
Yeah,
cool.
be prepared for the shock of your life.
This shit hilarious, man. God damn
This
it.
Yeah,
fool said
because
I ain't
y'all
having
niggas
an
think niggas be
umbilical
lying
Oh
cord.
all the
God,
time,
y'all
man.
so funny.
Oh,
Y'all
you.
down
Niggas,
in the chat acting
He
up,
ain't had
cracking
no
up.
placenta, nothing
Y'all
attached to him.
cause
That
like
boy
this the
just
best show
came
on
with
fucking earth.
pure.
I'm finna send this shit in a Netflix,
Oh shit.
motherfucking Bravo,
Oh my
finna
god,
get a goddamn reality TV show.
I know that one in a long time, boy. He lied.
He produced
y'all
this shit.
niggas be thinking niggas be lying, man.
Man, oh, you lied. I don't give a
Man,
damn
you
what you
is
talking about.
lying, bro,
All
and you
right,
trying to convince us.
all
Man, you
right,
do think I'm dumb as a box of stones, bro.
that's
Come
cool.
on, man.
That's all
Who
right.
in that?
I ain't
Who
mad.
in?
Oh
Who in that
shit.
wife
Oh.
beater? Who over there wearing that white
Oh
people look
my
like he might
goddamn
knock me out
goodness.
any
Oh,
minute?
that's LaShawn, man. That's the bull, man. What's up, Steph?
Hey, the
Yeah,
nigga
it's fun.
the nigga showed a
I
picture
just came
of
back,
his
man. I was in
stomach.
the damn mountains. I ain't had no signal, bro. I just
The
came back.
nigga showed a picture of his stomach and it wasn't no belly button on it.
Well,
Thank
explain it.
you.
Where
But
explain to me where Billy Button
But
went.
hold
hold
Huh?
on, we
up,
got a but.
hold up. I can
Man,
show
don't
you a
tell me you
picture.
photo. Okay.
No, I can show you a picture of my shit because I
Oh
had a hernia.
shit!
Hold up, let me explain. I had a hernia on my belly button.
Me
So
too.
when when they put me to sleep, they took my belly button out. So if I show you a picture of my shit gonna have stitches going across there. So you ain't gonna see no belly button on
Right.
mine. But it don't mean that I wasn't born with no belly button.
That's all I was saying. That's all the
All
fuck
right,
I
so
was
why you
Now
saying.
trying to
show
Oh
me a
discredit
man,
picture.
me, bro?
If
That was
man.
a
anybody would
devil
like,
If
if
you
you would
move.
Come
like
on,
to
if
see,
man.
you
go
Get
That's
the
want
to
to
the
show
fuck
me
devil
a
out of
trick he
baby
here.
tried
I
to
have
picture,
a
pull
That's
on a
if you
picture.
want
Christian.
to
crazy
show me a
hell.
baby picture,
I
you'll have to
told
show
you,
me
I
a
know
baby
you
picture.
Christians.
Man, you got
That's
a
all I'm
belly
If you
saying.
want
button
to show
that's
me a baby
covered up
picture,
with skin. That's
if
what
you
the
want to
hell
show me
that
a
is.
baby picture,
That's all
Now,
I'm
That
saying.
belly
See,
you
button
gotta
is
show me a
covered
what I'm
baby
up.
saying.
picture.
Come on, man.
actually,
Missing
I
and
have a
all
That's
that.
you gonna
picture.
boy
If y'all
do.
would like to
What
see
you
what
Come
a
on,
say,
belly
Lexus?
button
man.
hernia scar looks like, go to my community wall and you'll see
That's
me in a
cool.
little bitty tiny pair of bikini bottoms with a little tiny scar across my belly button, which does not bother me at all. But that's what it looks like if you
Yes,
had
that's what
surgery
I
and a
got.
hernia cut out. It's on my
Yes.
Yeah,
community feed, and can't nobody make me feel bad about it because
yeah.
my fucking stomach flat. So I don't feel no type of way.
Mine
But you're gonna have
too.
the stitches,
And that's what I'm
right?
saying. That's all I said. That's
Mine
all I was
flat
saying.
too.
That's
It
all I was
all
So
it all
saying.
makes sense, man.
that's
So
on my
All I
all
was
so
community
saying.
wall.
all
Go
three
about
of
three, four
y'all
posts
That's
down
don't
all
from
I
have
me.
was
no belly
saying.
button. What's the odds in that?
hmm
What's the fucking odds in
I
that,
mean,
man?
we can't
No,
So
prove
I'm
it.
now
It's not.
serious.
all three of y'all don't have no belly button.
Listen,
I got a
That
okay,
must be
question
go to
some
though.
my
type of
community
Mason
wall.
But I
ritual,
got a
bro.
But
question though.
hold up, but y'all do have
But I
belly
got a
buttons
Scroll
question
that's
though.
down.
I
covered up
got a
with
question
skin.
though.
You know, let's get that clear.
I
So we
got a
ain't gonna let
question.
y'all
See,
slide like
with
y'all think
three
y'all
belly
I got a
buttons
special.
on
question.
one panel, that is
Yeah,
rare.
I got
that is
one
very
I
question.
may
rare.
hit on.
That's crazy.
All I got
Go
is one
ahead, Cook.
question. All I got is one question. Do you believe in God, a higher creation than yourself, or
Yes,
not?
I do. Yes,
No,
I do. Yes, I
no.
do.
All right, so we
Then
got
you
one
not
yes and one
God. You
no.
can't get.
I do. I do.
All right, let's take a count. Let's take a count. Who believe that there's something
Me,
higher than yourself?
you ain't even gotta
I
I
finish it.
do.
believe in it.
I
That's
do.
So we
two.
got me, you got OG, who else?
No.
No, but
No,
Yeah.
it's
No.
Wait
a
a minute, hold up, Noob. Wait a
I
minute,
don't
Noob.
believe in that.
Wait a minute, Noob. You said you was God.
oh yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you the reason why I say that because I am a
of a
personification
God.
of a microcosm of a macrocosm.
Do you
That's why I
worship it?
say that
Do you
I am
worship
that.
it? Do you worship it?
I worship that which is
I mean,
inside of
but
me,
we
my
know
higher
God
self.
is God.
Do you
It's
worship
not.
God or
It's
yourself?
not. It's not outside of me. The
Do
only thing
you?
I'm saying is that the God that people worship outside themselves, I worship that which is
No,
within
you.
me.
You.
That's
What do you
what I'm saying.
worship?
I don't want some
That which
shit.
is within me. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Okay,
not
so
saying that it's
you worship yourself.
no. I wouldn't say I worship myself
Okay,
because
so just tell us in layman terms, what do
So I
you
think he's
I'm
worship?
saying
trying.
that God.
I'm
Let me
trying. If you
help
will
you,
let
know.
me.
I think
I,
he's
I,
saying God and the Creator is two different things. So
No, I
he's
want to hear it from
exactly. They
him.
are. They
I want to
are.
hear it from him.
Okay. I'm
What do
God.
you worship? What do you worship? No.
I worship my higher self, which is the
Meaning you.
personification.
You.
No, what you have to understand, and it's not a layman term question.
It is layman terms, bro.
You can
What do
worship
you
more than one
worship?
thing,
You
man.
say you worship your higher self. So you say your, that means you. You just worship yourself. Ain't
Okay, so
nothing
it's just
wrong with
like
that.
okay, so it's just like
Well,
saying
You
actually,
gotta
is
have
something
faith in
wrong with it,
yourself.
but
no, it's just like saying if a person say you worship your God, but you got a statue of your God, and that's your God.
so that means you're
I
not worshiping your God,
no,
you worship the statue. I'm asking Noon,
I
dude,
just,
what
I
does
just,
Noon
I
worship?
just, I just
Nigga, that's
personify.
who's talking. Okay.
God is energy. It's not a
No,
person. It's
no,
not a
no,
thing.
no,
It's an
bro.
energy. Yes, it is.
No.
Yes, it
I
is.
love you to
It is.
death, my
I love
brother.
you
I
too.
swear to God, I love you. But I'm not
But I'm
finna
not
let you
gonna worship.
dance.
Listen, hold on.
I'm
Wait a
not
minute. Cook,
gonna let
cook,
you
cook, cook.
dance.
Wait a
I
minute.
want to
Cook.
know, what do you worship, bro? Do you
I
worship
worship
yourself?
my higher self. My
All
higher
right,
self.
then. I got you. You
That's
worship
it.
yourself.
No.
Who else
My
worship
higher self.
themselves?
No, listen. This is what I'm saying.
It's
Let me
still a
talk,
part
baby.
of yourself.
No, it's not. No, it's
But
Yeah,
if
it
not.
he a
is.
part of the
No, it's
creation,
not.
then he'll be a
That's
god.
nothing to
Then
do
you
with
almost checked yourself. You gotta be careful there, Cook.
because
Now that's a
the thing
lie.
is, no. Just let me talk. Just let me say this,
That's a
and
lie.
then I'm done talking. Just let me talk. Okay, so we have a lower self, which is the human self,
I don't
and
want
we
to
have.
hear none of that shit.
No, listen. No, I'm
I
about
don't
to.
want to hear none of
All
that
right,
shit,
cool.
Man,
I'm
bro.
let
about
him
to shut
talk,
up.
Cook.
I
Come
don't
on,
want
you
to
gotta
hear
let
none of
him
that
talk, Cook.
shit. I don't
No,
want
you
to hear
gotta let
no.
him, but you gotta let him
Hold on,
talk,
drop.
man.
But
You
hold
So
on,
you want to
drop.
Okay.
hear about
Drop.
Jesus,
Listen,
right?
listen, drop. The only thing I'm saying is,
All right.
wait a minute. Hold
God
on, hold on,
damn.
y'all.
But
Let me
this is the
explain
mystery.
myself. Let me
No,
explain myself.
this
When he
is the
say
mystery.
lower self and higher
This
self, that's still
no this,
self.
but
If
this
you
is
say
the
higher self or
mystery.
lower
I ain't
self,
gonna
it's
even
still
checkmate
self.
him.
Yeah, but this is the mystery, Cook. This is the
It ain't
mystery.
no mystery.
Yes, it is.
No, it
This
ain't.
an easy one,
All
Because
right,
you
Cook.
all
saying
right,
Damn.
all
this,
Oh
right, all
shit,
right.
it's
man.
Okay,
elementary.
cool.
It's
All right,
Oh,
cool.
elementary.
easy
These
work for
boys
If you
having a
you.
hard
say,
time
if you
knowing what they
say,
believe in.
if
Goddamn.
you
All right.
say, if you
No,
say
this is what I know.
lower
This ain't what I
self,
believe. This is what
if
I
you
know.
say, if
Oh
you
shit.
say, if you
That
say
boy trying to get off
lower
of Cook. He
self,
like,
if you
what you
say
want?
lower self and you say higher self, you still saying self. So that means you still worship self. Because
All right,
whether or not
cool.
it's lower or higher, it's still
Let
self.
me get the mic, no.
Okay,
Let me get
so
it right
that's
quick.
where it comes from you.
All
It
right,
don't
now.
come from nothing outside
It
yourself. That's
does.
okay.
Okay.
No, it don't.
Yes, it
How?
does.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. I thought
Because
So
I was in agreement,
what wakes
man.
you up in the
something
morning?
created
Oh
self.
shit.
Okay, so
Something
what wakes you
created
up in the
itself,
morning?
bro.
NWA done
What
broke up.
wakes you up
Listen,
in the
Hell
here's
morning,
what
yeah.
I'm
bro?
saying.
What wakes
Here's
you
what
up
I'm
in the
saying. No,
morning?
listen.
Oh, you asking me what
You
woke me
really
up in the
hold
morning?
on, Cook. You really
Okay, bro.
checkmated yourself, right? The bull said he a god, right? We all can agree that we part of the creation, right? And then you
Yes.
said your higher self and lower self is still you because it's a part of you. Now, cool. If he a part of the creation, then when that make him a god, it's still a god. You
No,
see?
that ain't what he
Uh
said.
oh, uh oh,
That
uh
is
oh.
what I said.
No, it
That ain't
ain't.
what you said,
That's
no.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. No, it's
that's
not.
exactly
No,
what
it's
I said,
not. No,
Chris.
it's not. No, it's not,
Oh
bro.
shit, boy.
Because you was on Hugh and P panel earlier today, and you
Oh,
said
man,
that
this
it
shit
ain't
fun as
no
hell, man.
reason. It ain't no reason for somebody to worship something other than
Outside
themselves.
themselves. Outside
Right.
themselves. Exactly.
Other or outside, you can put whatever
Outside them.
antonym you want
Listen,
to it. It still
it's
mean the
the same
same
thing I'm.
thing.
That's the same thing I'm saying now, Cook. That's the
Oh,
same thing I'm saying right now, Cook.
All I'm
There's
saying is,
no
Cook,
reason for us to
is that
worship
you
anything
just don't
outside
believe
It
ourselves
Jesus
when
or
we
is a
something.
control
You
our
just
reason.
all
believe in
It,
reality.
yourself.
it no, we
Oh
don't.
shit.
We
see what
don't
I'm
All
about to
create
right.
do
our
to
own
y'all.
Okay.
I
reality.
ain't lying.
Let me
We do
finish
not
up this
create
right
our
here.
own
This is
reality.
All right. It's
Cook.
cool.
This is when I met. This is when I made that 4 hour I digress video. I wasn't understanding new. This is that Christian mysticism that he's talking, and I don't know if he explains it the way it comes out or be the wrong time. But you're not gonna.
Come on, goddamn
This
it.
is how I
Stay with
ended
me.
up
Stay with
making
me,
a
Carl. Stay
whole
with me.
You
my
can't
first
confuse that man with spells. That's what it is. He can't be
and
confused with
and
spells.
that
Uh-oh.
Christian and
Uh-oh.
I don't know how I fit. I'm gonna stay out of this
Let me
because
go. Let me go, motherfucker. Let me
no
go.
matter how I said it, no matter how I
Hey,
tried to
y'all
reach
not
new,
gonna win against OG, man.
it I don't understand it, and I read it and I went and looked it up and everything, but that so I'm gonna stay out of this one. But it's no answer that you're gonna make Noom change his mind on because I went on him for 3 hours by him being the Christ. No, we
Yeah.
ain't forgot. I know I ain't forgot
Yeah.
about that.
You went
Hold
in
on.
on
But
me, and that was beautiful. I laughed. I had a good time with that.
but
I was
but
at
you
work
Hold on.
but
I'll
it
be
laughing.
right
really
back,
That
Jay.
was.
was
But to
good.
this day,
God.
look, no, I ride with you for this day, nigga. I'm still gonna tell you, you you ain't the Christ.
I ain't,
You trying to argue with you is not
I
Christ.
ain't, I, I,
I'm
But
gonna
I
tell him
still
he
love
ain't
you
Christ
though.
either.
I
Oh
still love
man.
you too. I
I'm gonna
haven't
tell
reached
him
that
that he
level,
not
right? And,
Christ.
and,
So,
and that's
so
all
Cook,
I was
I'm just here
saying.
to tell
All
you,
right.
you're gonna have to just love Noob and let him be God, because he is not gonna get off of that
Yeah, you know what?
that stage.
You know what,
He
sis, you
not gonna get
absolutely
off
right.
No,
of
if you
it.
You know
say
what, sis,
I'm
you
a
absolutely
God,
right.
that's
And I
different from saying
He's
I'm
not
God. If
gonna
you
he
yeah,
say
ain't
but
gonna get
he's
I'm
off
saying
a,
of
that
it. I'm
he
telling you.
is. But drop, he's saying that he
oh, that's
is.
right. Noom, they saying that's why you tried to pull that belly button thing off on us.
Right.
No, that's not why. Because I said I was born with it. I was saying I was born with a belly button. That's all I said.
Oh shit.
You know,
Why
I
was you
don't
trying
I
to
mean,
matter that
hoodwink
my
us
like I
then?
said, man. I
it's
mean,
you
And it don't even matter because we could kill that by saying he came from a woman.
I
So
know
if you
I,
came
I
from a
got a
woman,
mother.
that killed the whole
I
belly
got a
button
mother.
shit. I'm saying
The
if you came
original
from a
God.
woman, that
Hard,
killed
man.
the whole belly button shit
Y'all
right
really be
there.
going too hard, man. Y'all really be going too hard.
I'm just saying, if you came from a
Y'all
woman,
be
that
doing
killed the
y'all
belly
really be
button,
doing too
Man, we
hard,
because
just
man.
you
be
know
kicking
that
it,
you was
Noom, man.
you
You
know
know
that
we
you
Y'all
was
be
kicking it,
going too
connected
bro.
to a
fucking
woman
hard,
first.
man.
We
For
not
real.
arguing, Noom. This shit is
No,
hilarious, dude.
y'all just be going too hard, man. Y'all be going hard on these niggas that be talking in pseudo shit. Y'all don't. Y'all be agreeing with that shit,
No,
man.
you ain't talking pseudo. We ain't
No,
saying you talking
exactly. I know
pseudo.
I'm not talking pseudo. I'm talking some real shit that you can prove. You know
No,
what I'm saying?
not
You
about
can
that.
actually
Not
prove
about
it.
You
that you
talking
God shit
pseudo.
though.
Just
Right,
leave
man.
Not
You
about
out
that you
God, man.
God
You
shit
out
though.
God.
No,
You
yeah,
not
it
about
ain't
out
that,
that.
God,
bro.
What the
man.
hell happened,
just
drop?
me, myself, and
I
I.
ain't God. You are
Ain't no
a
me,
God. You
myself,
are
and I,
part of the.
bro.
You are a
It's some
part of the
Just
created
me,
higher
me, myself,
creation.
and I.
They done fell
You
apart
are
over there,
you are
boy.
a part of that higher
God damn.
creation,
I'm
man.
saying,
And if
y'all,
you take yourself away from that, and see that's the
That
problem.
bull just manifested
And
from.
see,
All right,
see this
cool.
the problem.
You just rose out the water. I get it, bro. Listen, here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying, bro. All right, cool. Now you got two ways to look at this. You can look at it like Jesus and all this is real or not, or you can look at it as metaphor of the sun walking across the water when its sun is set, it rose and set and all that. Cool. You could it's so many ways to look at it. So now it becomes not a belief thing, but sort of a faith. Like where is your heart turning you to? What's
Yes,
resonating with your soul? It
yes,
and that's just how it worked because mind you,
but it should not. But this is listen, you guys drop self,
the same
and
story.
I love you know, and I love all of us. But you better. It's like we have to be careful. That's why I don't really. I have a few Christian mistresses and friends, and I don't even have conversations about our faith with them because it end up something like this. I don't quite understand, but they always turn to self, and what I don't. And I'm like, but you doing? I'm like, isn't that what made Lucifer fall? Like, I'm like, stop saying
yes,
self. Why do you got to keep making yourself self? Next thing you know, you're going to be
yes.
get puffed up in pride because before the fall, pride comes.
Oh
And you
shit.
know, of
And
course,
ego.
we know
Y'all
And
heard what I
ego.
those.
said? Hold
Let me
on. Wait a
finish.
minute
Let
now.
me finish
Wait a
real quick.
minute. Hold on,
Let
Winston.
me
Let her
finish.
finish.
There are no
Hey, hey,
seven. There are no
my
deadly
point.
sins, but in Proverbs 6:16, there's a list of seven things. Actually, six. The seventh is an abomination, and on that list, it lists some things that God says these six things I detest and I cannot tolerate. The seventh is an abomination. The first thing was a prideful no, a lying tongue first, and I think prideful look is number two. So pride and lies were the top two out of all the things you would think. God made a list of seven things. Pride, and that's when you got to think, because I don't know why he did that, but on that list, and y'all can look for yourself, there's going to be Proverbs 6:16, and it's not no seven deadly sins. That's a fucking movie. But on that list, the top two was a lying tongue and then pride.
Now y'all
And
gotta
so
explain to y'all
you
sister
got to be careful
what's
And
good about
talking
when we keep
snakes.
talking
hey,
about
see, sister, they gave
self.
Lucifer is the best thing. So now y'all
And
got
can
to
I say
explain to her.
something? Can I
Hold
say
up,
something,
hold
Beach,
up,
right
wait a
quick?
minute. Y'all got to
Yeah,
explain to y'all
One
sister
thing.
why is Lucifer
One,
good? Because
Wait,
she
no.
hold on. We got two
yeah,
people trying to talk.
believe in that.
Can I say something right
We
quick?
got two
I
people
just
trying to
wanted to say,
talk.
Beach,
Who gonna
Oh, y'all
talk
got to
first?
explain to y'all sister.
100% right. And when I
explain
do
what you
come,
mean.
and
See,
Beach, when I do
so you
come,
don't believe in Lucifer, right? You against Lucifer, right?
damn,
Wait a
Miss
minute. Hold
I
on.
didn't
Y'all
say
hold
that.
on.
What are you
Y'all
talking about?
hold on.
Lucifer. Okay,
Hold on.
my fault.
One at a time.
If you believe
Let
in
one person talk so everybody can hear y'all.
okay,
the
cool.
only thing I'm saying is this. Beach, I 100% agree with you. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I never come with a lying tongue. I never come with pride. And I never come trying to outdo anybody. I just try to come and bring my knowing, not my belief, not my faith, not my faith, but what I actually experience and what I know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, a lot of people disagree with me. Everybody disagree. I don't know. Everybody disagree with me. But I'm gonna tell you one thing. What I do works, and it works wonders.
Brother,
You
what
know
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
say,
saying?
the only people that
And hold on,
right.
one second, Leonardo, and you got
Yeah,
it.
you gotta keep it right.
Everything that I do and everything that I work, even if for myself or for somebody else, it works. It works because I put my attention in it, I put my will in it, and I put everything in my soul and my spirit into everything I do, and I work it. I don't sit up here and act like I
Cool.
know all and be all and do all. I
And
just
let me.
work. I know.
All
That's
right,
it.
cool. We
And
got it.
that I cannot deny
Listen.
because in my house, I do
Yeah.
have some of Nunk's work, some personal things that he himself created. And I would be a liar if I told y'all they did not work. So that's why I said I'm going to be at a standstill here because what he's trying to say. So I just think the words that it's not gonna, no one's gonna, no matter how you try to present this, you've already lost. No one's gonna let you walk. Just like I'm still not gonna let you be the Christ. They're not gonna let you be God. But
That's cool.
what you
Hey,
put your hands on, there's
Hold
something
on, I
in you
got you.
because I've
I got
tested your works and I've tested all of them, and they do what they're supposed to do. I'm
I
gonna leave
tell
that
you.
at that, and you already know what
Hey,
I'm talking about.
Wisdom and
I
Okay.
tell you.
Leonardo.
I tell you. I
Hey,
appreciate that, sister.
Wisdom. Yeah, everybody gonna stand on a square. Hey, Wisdom and Leonardo. Y'all trying to say something?
I just wanted to say something to the brother New real quick. Only people that don't believe in themselves is the people that believe in talking snakes. That's
Wasn't
all.
no talking snakes, bro.
Man,
What are
we
you
all
talking
believe in
about? We already
ourselves,
Bro,
had
man.
Look,
let me
we
y'all
clear
already
just
the
make
had
air right
Leon.
quick. Let me clear the air, man. Anything that made noise was considered talking. So even if the snake and it was a real snake, or even if it
was a
wasn't,
serpent.
if it went or anything and made a noise, they would have said it's talking. They didn't say what it said.
Yeah,
It
it
ain't like they
did. It
said that.
said what it said and who it
Yeah,
was.
did say what it said. What are you talking
It said
about?
what it
We
said
all
and
know what
who
we
it
know.
was. It was a
It was a
What did it
serpent.
say? What did
it was a
talking say?
conversation that actually
All right,
went on.
what
It
did
It
wasn't
was a
this
say?
little.
conversation
You
that
guys
actually
realize why
went
y'all want to
on.
throw the woman under the bus, and I wanna and I really wanted to.
What
I
did
hate
the
when
snake say?
y'all go back to the garden
Wasn't a
because
snake.
first of all, that conversation didn't happen in one day. It
Right.
happened a
Right.
couple of days. She went go trying herself off having a conversation, while Tootsieing down the garden talking to somebody else. So no, I'm just saying, on my perspective, when I look at it, I'm like, okay, so what was you at then, nigga? Like, you just let me go watch Toots and I'm down here talking to people. I said I was going to pick some berries, and I've been gone for a real long time. You should be asking me questions. Why are you coming back skipping and got an
All right.
extra
So
skip?
what would you say? What would you say to the Christians or the people that say that takes it literal? Because there's people like if it's in the Bible, that's what it
I
is,
take
right?
it literal.
I
No, I'm
take it.
talking about
I do take it
a
literal. This is
literally
how.
a
I
No,
ain't,
but
I
let
ain't
me.
said none of that shit.
no.
She
That's a
just
big contradiction there. No,
No, no.
no.
Take it literal, but let me tell you, this is the literal. I would not have been that Eve. See, my I may go on to okay, that was that creation. There's never one. There ain't a one pack of batteries. Okay, there when you can't buy batteries can have okay. Here go another set. Here go another set. Here go another set. That original okay. It was to do what it was supposed to do. I would have me as a person when you look at things, I've seen situations where I've been in a marriage or a situation where okay, this what happened when I was over there talking to them people too long and left home, problems happen. It's a way to I have so many
Mm-hmm.
ways to look at it. When y'all was saying the punishment on woman was so bad because of what she did and this and that, I'm like, but look at what was you doing? I mean,
You wouldn't
sir,
let no nigga smash.
right.
You
So
wouldn't let
see,
niggas
He gonna
smash.
say,
right.
"Oh,
That's
you
what
So
it
guys
that's
is.
that's
crazy,
that's what
bro."
I say now. You have to understand you
God
can't
damn.
as much as it's not
I tried,
I
man.
believe that was her story. That wasn't that whoever girl that was. I'm sorry she couldn't hold it down long enough to be like, hey, bro, that's enough right there. I can't come back over here no more. It's getting a little bit. Now let me
I'm just
let me
saying.
go back
Only
home.
people
Okay.
that don't believe in themselves is the people that believe in talking snake.
We ain't trying to
Them
end
the
that by the
only people
government.
that don't
Hey,
We ain't
believe
bro,
trying
in
to.
themselves.
snakes
Please don't
talk,
say
bro.
government no more.
So
Don't say
that
government
means
no
it was a
more.
reptilian. So you said y'all saying the snake, well,
All right, they
the
go.
serpent,
Hey,
the
look
walking
up
serpent
serpent, man. Let's get
had.
the real
Okay. You know
definition
what?
for serpent.
I got, and another thing about the reptilian, y'all. Okay, that you know what? The reason it can be interpreted to have not could have been any type of creature that wasn't what we know. Just because, like the word apple doesn't just mean apple. Like back then, there wasn't even an apple. So, like
Right.
apple means
It's
the
actual
definition.
pomegranate.
Apple can
But
be
it never said
a
bit the apple
apple.
though.
That show did. It
It
Actually,
said
said but the fruit.
It,
actually,
apple,
that's what
the
it
right?
actual
said.
apple
It
back in the day was
had
a pomegranate.
It didn't say
right,
nothing about
and
biting no
listen,
apple.
and
No,
cook
it
on
didn't.
top of that. When you look up the word apple, it meant back then. It also meant a nut.
They
It
never
could be
said
a
what the
fig.
fruit was.
An apple.
Right.
And there's like 7 different words that
Why you
apple could
focusing
have
on
Telling
been.
you
It
what
apple
could
the
have been a
though?
fruit
It
is.
peanut,
didn't say
bro.
apple. Why you
It
focusing on
didn't
apple?
say apple, but I'm just saying in context when someone goes and actually looks at, well, what did an apple mean before Christ? It meant it could have been a fruit, it could have been a nut, it could have been a fig. There's
Oh
a lot of
man.
things that the word apple meant, even though it wasn't even in existence then. So when it came into an existence, it still wasn't an apple, no matter how. So you really have to go back to original context of what
Right.
words meant. A
Oh, so
serpent,
sort
a
of like
reptile. That's
this.
why I was like, hell, it could have been a
It's
dragon.
sort of
Don't
how they
nobody know.
The
We
say.
apple,
wasn't
Hold
the
on,
there.
it's
apple
like
actually
this.
was a
Listen.
pomegranate.
It's like when they say take a bite out of crime, take a bite out the apple. You ain't really biting in the crime. You see what I'm saying? So when they say bit the apple or whatever they could use, but the whole bottom line is fruit, right? So is it the
Right.
fruit of
That's
the
what I meant. I'm
loins?
sorry when
No, it's
The
the
fruit.
fruit
fruit
of
of
When I
loins?
knowledge. It's the fruit of knowledge.
All right, so
right.
cool. So
So
she
fruit.
wasn't having. Okay, cool. I
Thought
thought
it
That
the
was
was right.
serpent
literal,
was
you
the
know?
That's
staff.
right.
Yeah.
So a
The
fruit, yeah,
staff
it
was
meant so many things back then. They didn't have back then. One word would mean 10 different things. You could say a fruit, a nut was considered one. So you have to really, no one know. That's how they end up. Okay, was it a pomegranate? But those kind of technicalities and legalities is great for bills, y'all. This was really good, regardless of some. How this is always love. But it's always going to be a legality or a technicality. And wait, but an apple could have been this, and that could have been that, and what was you that? But the bottom line is the message. Go back to the message. What was you getting out of that? What made man want to say, well, why can't I just be happy with where I am? Why do I gotta want to be God? See, that's where it gets into trouble. Why can't I just follow the damn? Why can't I just accept the fact that if I was somebody created me, I know for a fact they created me. Not, I don't know where I came from. I'm the only one here in this guy. And matter of fact, you were you know to be that defiant, what people are missing. It's kind of like it's even that's why you're better off for some people to be an atheist or non believe in nothing than to just reject everything because they just aren't. They haven't been proved it. Some people completely know, but they just don't want to believe or accept that there's a higher power. That's when it comes down to it. It's gonna be authority. It's gonna be. It's some. Are you really even men? You all are men, so for a man to be like, man, I'm not finna bow down to nobody, even though Second Philippians 2:10 tells you every knee shall bow, every tongue confess. But many times men gotta say, man, I ain't bowing down to no one. That's pride. That's pride. And of course, I always say, well,
uh,
that's what you say, but I know them knees gonna bend.
hey,
Okay.
say
Um,
you say you walking
but
down the
it's
street.
authority. It's
OG,
a matter of pride, and you all are men. I expect to hear this from some of
hold
y'all, and then
hold
some
on,
people just straight up rebellious. So it's two different sides.
Hey,
Pride for
OG,
a man.
But I'm
say you walking down the street. Hold on, one sentence. I'll give it to you, wisdom. Say you walking down the street, right?
That won't work because I don't walk nowhere. I'm being
All
driving
right,
a
cool. You
Cadillac. You got to
driving
give
down
me a
the
different
street. All
story.
right, cool. You
Okay.
driving. Matter of fact, you in an airplane. Cool, private jet. All right, now look, I grab you by the arm and take you with me. Long as you don't
Why
have
would you?
nobody.
But now you got to go back to that. See, you just saying the fairy
No,
tale.
no, this is
Why would
how the
you grab me
Bible is.
by
All right,
my
I'll tell
arm
you
and
the
just take
story in
me
the
with
Bible.
you?
Because the
We on
Bible
the
say I can
plane.
do
I'm
that and I
saying
can
drive.
hold
You
you.
got to make it make sense, bro. Why would you
All right, you
grab
the
my
one
arm and
didn't
take me
want to
where?
walk, man. Why you making this difficult? You know where I'm going with this.
I ain't. And you said you grabbed my arm and took me. Took me where?
took you in. I
And
could take you anywhere I want, and you
on
can
the
be my
plane,
slave for 3 months, and I can let you go if I conquer your man. It says that in the Bible. Cool. Another one. Let me see if this is the Old Testament. The bull said, "Pull up
I thought we already passed
numbers."
that. Why you going back? Well, you going back to old stuff drop? You going back to
I
stuff
don't
that
know if
people
that's the
practice
old or
no more?
not. I don't know if that's old or
I'm,
not.
I'm telling you it is. I'm like, why are you going back from there, man? Go forward with the bill.
All right, then
I
what
was
about
only letting y'all.
numbers?
I
Is
was coming
numbers
on
in the
with
new one?
Cook to help him with noon because I know he's doing that's Christian mysticism, and it is very hard to understand. And when he tries to explain it, it's not going to come out. I already know. I've done this dance too. No matter what Noon says, it's the delivery's not going to come how it's supposed to. But there's something to. They just that I can't explain something that I don't understand myself. But I would just I can gently remind him to hear the voice of reason of do not give self. Sometimes we need to humble ourselves because what does it say? No, he who exalts himself will be humbled. Yet he who humbles himself will be exalted. So before you can be exalted, you have to humble yourself first. You have to be humble. That's where you need to be. Stay down there and wait wait to be exalted. Don't just exalt thyself up, okay? Because I promise you're gonna get
Then be
knocked back.
humble and let that man talk.
First of all, you need to go somewhere and go worry about the government because you didn't accomplish nothing up here all fucking night, okay? So you go somewhere and go write notes to the government and complain because you didn't accomplish the damn thing, okay? You just been a bunch of static. Thank you.
Hey,
I like how
wisdom.
What's
It's
that?
about to go left.
that's
Go
it.
ahead.
Go ahead, Cook.
Ah,
He gonna
what's
come
up,
out
wisdom?
five
Yeah,
seconds later.
it
What the
hold.
government? He want to blame
I've
everything
been
on the
thinking about
damn
going to the
government.
store for like a motherfucking hour. At this point, it's like I don't
You
even
know
Blame it
why
really
on
you
know
the
ain't
what.
went
white
to the
people
store? You
too.
ain't went to the store
And
because of the
and,
government. You
and
ain't went to the
evil
store because of the
black
government
people.
didn't
Oh
let you
Evil
go.
no,
black
the
people
government don't govern
in
me. I
on it.
ain't never gonna get back
They
by
don't
no
leave
law.
nobody out.
You ain't been to the store because the government didn't let you go. You had to come up with some fresh intel, bro. Every time you come up here, you got to bring up the government. Kamala, we know you don't like her. We heard you the first 10,000 times.
I'm
Okay,
just
we
saying I
get
don't
it.
like no government. None of them.
Okay, and I don't think nobody like you. Where you
I don't
go?
like no
Listen.
religion either.
And I don't think no religion like you, okay? You just go over there with the rest of the exiles, okay? Because all you do is you don't never have anything positive to ever say. You just a whole, what happened to you in the military? Did you get shot or something? Did you get a bullet to the brain or what happened with you? I know
No,
you just
I,
say
I was
no,
struck by lightning.
no,
okay, well something
no,
happened.
no, he
He said
wasn't.
he was struck like he said he was struck to his senses.
Okay, I don't know. Or was you? Are
Oh
you sure? Are
shit!
you really disabled? Because you got issues, brother. Because you can't get past. It's the government. I mean, I'd be like, damn, my head hurt. It's the government. I mean, damn, I'm hungry. It's the
All right,
government.
cool. Let's
I mean,
talk about
damn.
the.
You
Hey,
know what that is?
yeah,
You
yeah.
know what
Let's
I
talk
think the
about the
person
government. Hold
who
on.
blame
But
everybody on the government ain't the
I
reason why
believe
you
in
homeless.
Cool,
myself.
The
let's talk
government
about
ain't the
the
That's
reason
the
why
government,
you
problem.
though.
You
got a
don't understand. I believe in
$500 a month.
myself.
That ain't the government fault.
Hold
You
on.
should have
Let's
made
get off this
got your
Bible though,
retirement
and let's
plan
talk
shit.
about it. Let's talk about
Everybody,
it. Let's talk about the government and
I'm
get
back.
off this
I'm
this
Oh,
back.
we ain't,
Bible.
anybody got time to be talking that right now? It's political shit going on and too much stuff. Nobody care about no damn government. Don't end. I mean, this bill was great, but I'm just saying that's like
See, but the
an
thing
element
about it
to
is,
the
y'all
devil.
believe y'all supposed to follow the government, right? According to the Bible, you supposed to follow the government and stuff like
We
that. Ain't that
no
what it say?
we said those things. We never said that.
That ain't
Now,
what the Bible say.
if you're trying to use the scriptures that said that governments were put in place, some of them to help us, Jesus said, don't completely throw them out. If you're trying to quote it
Don't
right.
don't
I
If
know
you're
paraphrase. You
trying to
paraphrase
quote it
it.
right,
You
Jesus did
Jesus
speak
paraphrase it.
on
said
the
the
It
government
say
was
Hold,
the fake gods.
hold it.
shit.
I thought religion and government was separate.
I thought it was that. Oh, y'all did say that earlier. Oh shit. We got some more explaining to do.
it is separate. This was a matter of authority. This is kind of like, listen, this is where people are talking about places. Give to Caesar what fucking you got to get a Caesar. I don't care what you want. Listen, you can cry all you
That
want
ain't the
to.
Bible
When
scripture
if
we talking about.
the store, if the government's taxes say it's 7 cents or 10 cents on a dollar, nigga, you can go to the dollar, you're gonna pay $1.10. So basically all it's saying is ain't no sense you making getting mad about it because you're gonna pay them damn taxes, okay? That's what the Bible's saying. It ain't got nothing to do with church.
That ain't got nothing to do with what we talking about.
But you're gonna get taxed on
We
that
talking about
bill when you go
government.
to the store. That 99 cents a can of Mad Dog
The
2020 gonna cost you
government. You done went the
$1.08.
month. The government. You know what we
Them
talking
black
about.
and mild. Hey, that black and mild that cost 99 cents gonna cost you $1.10 when you leave the motherfucking Texaco. Okay, that's what the government means. Ain't no sense you get in the store mad talking about, man, it's supposed to be 99 cents. Bro, pay the taxes or don't buy this damn black and mild.
Caesar ain't got nothing to do with this.
You're gonna
We
pay
talking about
you gotta pay your
government.
taxes. And you got to do what they fuck you gonna do or get thrown to hell in jail.
Jesus said Caesar ain't got nothing to do with this. Give Caesar his money, man. Y'all buying Caesar shit, but they ain't got nothing to do with government. I thought
Rules
the
are put in place before because you know why? Because taxation is something that was put in place.
Jesus ain't had no problem with Caesar.
Like a motherfucker though. That
Jesus
shit.
ain't had no problem with Caesar. No, he
No, I'm
didn't.
just muting on purpose because she ain't gonna let me talk.
Problem with it.
Oh, yeah, no, you're
Please
not
stay
gonna.
on mute.
No, you can forget about that.
I ain't got nothing to say.
I don't want to pay I don't have a problem. Pay the damn taxes, shit. That's what you do. I ain't trying to end up with my fucking money garnished to go to tax prison or all this shit. I mean, I don't know what
Ain't
you
no way
poor
around
people
that
do.
shit. I ain't lying.
Y'all ain't paying taxes. Y'all ain't got no property taxes coming up, but everybody know got their property tax statement in the mail this week.
Government.
The only thing I'm saying is
Now
that I'm choosing that
I'm
Leonardo
sorry,
come in.
y'all don't believe I own and
Hey,
shit, so
OG.
I guess I'm the
That's
only
all I'm
one. Coop,
saying.
Let
you got
Leonardo
your
come in.
property taxes
Listen. Wow.
in the
Hey,
mail.
listen.
They do on December 31st for those
All
of
right,
us who have
cool. Listen. Hold on, I'm starting to sound weird. I'm starting to sound like a sucker. Listen. Let Leonardo come in uninterrupted right quick so he can do
If
his
he say
spiel.
government one time, I swear to God.
I don't think nobody can hear you drop. Just go ahead and drop
All
everybody
I
back
was gonna say, I'm like the brother. I believe in myself. I believe in my wife. I believe in my daughter. I don't need to believe in a
But
entity.
you believed in the
Hold
military.
on,
So,
OG.
but
Let
when
him
you went and
go.
joined the military, you believed in them,
Hold
didn't you? Not
on,
why
OG.
did you
You
join
gotta
the
let him
military?
go
What
in.
was you fighting for? So here, look, you
No,
a
you
walking
gotta.
contradiction. What were
went
you
in the
fighting for?
Ain't no
You
I
gotta
went
deflecting.
let
in the
him go, OG.
military
You
and
can't.
I
You
went in the
can't. You
military
gotta let him
and
build.
basically
Oh,
worked.
you went to the military because what? Because it was work. Because you couldn't get you couldn't get into college, right? And you couldn't get no other job, so you joined the military, right?
There was no jobs in the neighborhood where I grew up
Oh,
at.
that's why
I
you
wanted to better
just score.
myself.
That ain't
You didn't
got
score
nothing to
high enough
do
for your
with it.
And that's
ACT.
why I ended up going in the
No,
military.
that ain't what
That ain't
And I
got
happened.
also
What
nothing to
went
do
happened
with it.
was
and
no,
did
that ain't
4
what
years
happened.
over Europe
What happened
and seen
was
how
either you
people
didn't
was really
you barely
living.
finished high school, you didn't score high enough
That
to
ain't got
get
nothing
into
to
a
do with
college.
it.
No,
Why
So
you
the
God
only
gotta
ain't
let him.
help
option
him
was the
then?
military
Why
because you couldn't
God
get a
ain't help
decent
him
job and
then?
you
Cause
didn't
That
have
ain't
no
you
got nothing to
trade.
do with it.
did.
We just
Yeah,
trade.
she
Trade.
won't
No.
let a real man talk. That's
Why
what it
God
is.
ain't
I'm
help
not
him
I
then?
do
with
let
no
real
He
men
no
talk,
didn't.
but
Cause
you're
you
not
trying to
working enough.
clown him.
indoctrinated
You
woman.
trying to clown him. And
Basically,
why your God ain't
I
help him
seen
then? If
I
that's the
wanted
case,
better for myself.
He
that
That's why
ain't
I
believed. He
finna
should
went
have
work.
into the
prayed. I
military.
mean, did nobody
And
tell him to
Oh,
go
basically
that
go
what it
sign
is,
up to get
huh?
killed?
military.
I'm sure
I
him.
Listen.
worked
I'ma
Hey,
for the
but
pray for
listen,
government
him.
for
hold on. Here's
15
what's happening.
years.
Look, it ain't my fault.
Here's
He
what's
waits for the
happening.
first of the month to come
Everybody
around.
got
Look, what's
killed.
today?
Everybody
Today the
got killed
24th.
for a
Look,
second though,
Leonardo, you
man.
got six more
Everybody got
days. In
killed,
6 more
man.
days, you finna get paid. Okay, just hang on, bro.
Sister,
It's no 7 more days. Gonna be the first of the month. You finna get your government.
hey
You get your
sister,
disabled
I
check.
work
Everybody
for
got
You gonna be
myself.
balling.
I
You
have
gonna
my
be
own
straight. Okay,
business.
so come back on the first with a
I
better
have my
attitude.
own business. I work for
Moving right,
myself.
you don't look like it. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Because if you had a business, then well, under what brand? Who? What? How? Where?
Oh, that's
What's
irrelevant.
Real
your tax?
estate.
What's your business?
I ain't
Real
lying.
estate.
That's the
Cash
bro.
money.
Look, man, y'all listen. Here's how we gonna do this.
Yeah,
Hey,
she
Working
won't
OG,
on
let me
you.
cars
talk.
on the side
Hey,
ain't no
OG,
business.
you can't keep doing that. OG, cool. We're gonna relax right quick. We're gonna let Bull say whatever he's saying, and we're gonna let Wisdom talk because y'all about to start going back and forth, and it's gonna get ugly. So
All I was
cool.
saying, Sir Drop, is she wouldn't even let me talk, man. I don't live in I live in a nice community. I don't live in North Philadelphia no more. I serve the country to better myself.
Oh, well, you just said you ain't
Hold
serve
on,
nobody
OG.
though.
You can't
Okay,
keep
you
doing
serve
that,
the
OG.
country. Oh my
I got
God,
You
no,
can't
he
keep
just
doing
sat
that,
here and
bro.
lied.
Hold on,
He
stop,
sat here Parents that
Hold
serve
on.
nobody nobody but myself, but Justin said he served the country. So
You
which
gotta
one is
let him
it?
finish though. You gotta let
But
him do
I
his
just want
thing.
so now he got it. But if he get caught in a lie, he just got caught in a lie. He said, I don't serve nobody but myself. And he just not admitted that he served the country. How many years did you serve the country? I'm listening.
Basically, I served the country while I was indoctrinated and didn't understand about the higher
But
self.
you did it though. But you did it. For how
OG,
long? How
you
many
can't
years did
keep
it take
doing that,
you?
man. You
Don't
can't
matter. He
keep doing that.
lied. He lied.
See, y'all don't be letting
Mm.
motherfuckers
Well,
build,
he
bro. It's
lied.
almost
He
impossible to
said,
have a
he said,
conversation.
but I'm saying
Bro,
he
that
lied
man
right
said
out the
4
rip.
sentences, bro.
No, he
Right.
said
No, he
he
said
lied
he
right out
don't
the rip.
serve nothing now, and he
But
said
he
he
served the
served.
country
Past
though.
tense. Listen, man.
I just said
Served
that.
is past tense. I don't serve nothing now. He said I served in the
But you
military.
did it. And
But
the
you
fact that
Right,
he's
did
still
it.
did it
getting
and doing it is
benefits,
He
two
ain't
no,
even
different
but he's
served
things.
no
getting, he's
Listen,
still
fucking
man,
disabled.
G.
God.
Okay, so what he
He's
doing
still
now then?
What
He
a
don't
serving,
know
man
nothing
say,
about
Bill? What
he's
God,
else
getting
he
man.
doing
Y'all
benefits.
that
know
to
the
everybody
context was
opposing?
about gods, man.
Okay, so what
It
he
ain't
doing
got
now
nothing to
then?
Listen,
do
let me tell
with
y'all
no
Nah,
something.
damn.
man.
Y'all want to
Nah,
say fuck the
man.
Nigga
government,
be
but y'all
tripping.
everybody up here getting
Nah, man.
government
Y'all not
benefits,
letting
right? But
nobody
me,
talk, man. That's what's happening.
cause y'all don't
Yeah,
want me to hit where it's
basically,
gonna hurt. This where it's
You
gonna hurt
said
at.
basically,
he said he
Cause
I
don't
you
work
can't
for
you
serve
say one
myself.
nothing.
thing and you getting government
I work
benefits.
for my
Y'all niggas, a
family.
whole bunch y'all
I
full of
have
shit,
my
man. Let
own
me tell you
business.
what. I know for a fact 2 people up here getting government fucking benefits. I ain't getting there. I know Cook ain't gonna get no Section 8, none of that shit. So in 1 minute you fuck the government, fuck this and that, but you getting a disability check. He getting a disabled VA check. Drop, you got all the Section 8 motherfucking vouchers in the motherfucking Ohio. So you know what? Guess what? Yeah, y'all are kind of double talking, flip flopping, and a bunch of hypocrisy. Now what's up with that?
Where the
If you don't
fuck is
serve them and get them
that?
their fucking
Oh
money back,
shit.
get them their money
She done,
back.
she done
Get them
Cause
their
deflected
now
money
you
this
don't
back.
shit.
put
Give
my
them,
whole
run them their
scam
money
She
back.
all
done
I bet you.
online and all weird
I
and
She
shit.
deflected
bet
that
you
Man,
won't.
shit.
that was
Hey,
trash,
That
bro.
ain't
That
got
was
now,
nothing
dry
to
you
do
snitching
with
right
won't run them
there.
nothing.
back them
Man,
Section
that
8
was
house.
dry
I bet you
snitching,
That
bro.
won't.
ain't got nothing to
Bro,
do
that
with
was
nothing.
dry
Yeah,
snitching. What
I
you
got
just did.
real because I could get them back their Section
Ain't
8
Ain't
nothing
got
vouchers. I
nothing
real
to
bet
do
you
with
about
won't do
that
nothing.
that.
shit, man. That was dry snitching, man. Don't
Ain't got
put
nothing
my
to do
No,
with
business
you came
nothing.
nowhere.
on. No, you came on my channel telling me you
That
had
ain't got
Section
nothing to
8
do
vouchers,
with
and you
nothing
told
though.
me, hold up, wait a minute. You told me to tell my son who would never be on no motherfucking Section 8. He going to fucking college. That sounded retarded. You came on my channel and told me when I said I still ain't renting my house out. You told me, hey man, tell your son he could use the Section 8 and they could pay you. I said, huh? How the fuck that's gonna work? You was like, yeah, I got vouchers. That's
Oh
on my
Man, your
channel, on
lying
man.
my
ass
live,
said
in my
bet.
chat,
How do
in
that
And
my
you
chat.
said
explain
bet.
worshiping the government though? That's what I
Yeah,
want to
you
know.
said
Oh, it
bet.
don't even matter. How do that
You fucking
mean
liar, bro.
that
Don't
you
sit up
serve in the
here and front.
government though? That's what I want to know. Like,
Yeah,
I
you still
explain
got
Yeah.
some fucking
how that
vouchers.
because
including
if you taking
God?
their
Like,
money, then that's what it's about.
that
Just
not
like
mean
a
you serving
crackhead
them
Oh
serve, a
though.
man.
crack fiend serve crack. When the
No,
dope
no,
dealer
no,
take his
no.
money, they serve in the streets. It ain't
No,
no
Man,
no,
let
different,
no,
bro.
nobody
no. That
talk,
ain't the
man.
Yeah,
same
you must be
thing.
getting a check too. So I guess I done pissed everybody off
I'm
who
Oh
getting
no,
getting
I
all
don't
government
get
kind of
no
benefits up
money.
check.
here.
You got
I
me
get
totally
all
Oh,
kind
fucked.
of
okay.
You get
money.
me
Man.
I'm
totally
trying to,
Well,
fucked
I'm
see,
up.
I get
trying to.
all
But
kind of
all I'm
money.
saying is that for
Hell,
to
what you
everybody,
talking about? I fucked the hell out the
I run my
government. I
own
don't know
business
what you
too.
talking about.
And so that's what me and brother talking
When
about.
it
Like, at
went,
the end of the day, you gotta do your own thing, man. At the end of the day, no matter
I
how
ain't
you
got
get
nothing
it.
else to talk about no more. Y'all got it. I ain't
I'm
got
get the
nothing else
telling
to
hell
you.
talk
out of
about.
I'm
here, man.
trying to tell you this
Y'all
shit.
gotta
It's
admit
Ain't
what
like,
y'all
about,
say. I'm just saying, Dry, how to tell you,
ain't
I'm
nothing
not
about
dry
no
stitching. You the one
necessity.
came on my channel, and then this my point. I want to say, as black men, you should be encouraging. My son is working on aviation engineering and trying to get his pilot license. What the fuck he look like being on Section 8? That sound retarded. Y'all
And
need to
my
give out
son,
better
hey, hold
advice.
on,
come
hold
on,
on, hold
man.
on,
Everybody
hold
said
on.
I was
Since we
on
talking
Section 8
about
and they wouldn't
daughters
have
and
thought
all this
about something
I
else.
dumbass
just want
shit,
to bring up a
hold
point
on.
that
No, ain't
all
no
this
point.
hubris talk up
Ain't
here.
no
At the end of the
point.
day, what is
Cause
it
I
that
tell you how to
anybody, any
get
of y'all
money from
doing
the
out here?
government. Hold on, cause I tell
What
you
is
how to
Well,
that?
get
well,
money
man,
from
I
this
could say
shifty
what.
ass government.
No, never
You
mind.
turning it
Never
down, that's
mind.
your dumb ass.
Man, I done been on
No,
Section 8 in
I
my
didn't
life.
not
heaven
my
sent
Ain't
dumb
no
ass,
me.
because
shame in
my
my
Fuck
son is
game.
out of
my
here,
son
bro.
is my
Carry
son
the,
But
is
the
but
doing
whole
that don't
team,
mean
bro.
nothing though. They ain't
that
got
What
ain't
you
nothing
my
to do with
dumb
what
talking
we
ass.
about?
I'm
talking about
still
though.
getting the money.
Man,
You
the
wrong.
plug
You're
the whole
wrong. The
team.
dumbass is the person like you who living off
Oh
Section 8,
my
nigga. You
god.
got me fucked up. None of my kids
All
gonna be
that
on
on
Section
there,
Come on,
8.
I
man.
get
Hey,
paid
y'all
off
done gave
of
us
it.
something to
Goofy,
bite
did you
on.
not hear
Hey,
You
what I
ain't getting
said?
paid shit,
y'all
bro.
don't give us nothing to bite on. Hey, X that shit out. Don't give us nothing to bite on. What the
Ah,
hell,
Let me tell you,
man?
this is
nobody
crazy.
of
That got
no
to do with what
standing
we
on the
Motherfucker
talking about.
tell.
came up. That's
You
what
got
your
a
ass
young,
should have did.
listen, you got a young black dude going
What
into
they got to do
engineering
with
trying
what
to
we
fly a
talking
plane, gonna
about?
say, hey, tell your son to
Leave
get
your
on
son
Section
up
8.
out
Man, that
of it.
And my
sounds
daughter
stupid. He don't
Leave your
visiting
qualify.
now.
son up
How
out of
you gonna
it.
qualify? How is he
My
supposed to
daughter,
qualify for a
listen,
Section 8 voucher? He don't even got
listen,
no kids. So he
listen,
supposed to just get some, I'm supposed to just
listen.
lie some type of way and get, like, he don't have no kids. He's not up the age to even qualify for Section 8. It ain't me dumb because I don't want
No,
no, maybe it
no.
did it occur to
Ain't
you. I
nobody,
don't want you raggedy
ain't
ass Section
nobody
8 people in
asked
my
you.
fucking houses.
Then why
Y'all
your
tear
dumb
shit
ass
up.
bring it up then? Motherfucker, man. And first of
I
all,
brought up the
you
benefits. Y'all
mad
say
because
fuck the
dude was
government, but
power
y'all
checking
take
your
government
dumb ass. Shut your
benefits.
dumb ass up. Listen,
Nah, you just
you
got
was
mad because you
mad
got
because
touched in
dude
your
said he
spirit. You got
served
touched in
and you
your
tried to
fucking
check him. Hold
spirit.
on, man. Man, get that
Touched
trash.
in
Get
your
that trash out. Man,
spirit.
shut your dumb ass up. Shut your dumb ass up. You mad? He said he served, and you tried to power check him. He like, hold on, I don't serve him no more. I ain't indoctrinated no more. Now it's drop got Section 8 passes for everybody, and he say he don't fuck, man. That's trash, bro. Let somebody fucking talk. You fucking listen. The truth hurts. Body that whole doctrine.
Can you feel it?
All day we was throwing y'all around with that shit like fucking Nerf balls. Y'all, somebody say, both of y'all, bro. Don't play games with the book. Checkmate about 18 times in a row.
Hey, Cook.
Well, write a cuss
Hey,
word in
Cook.
the Bible. Another checkmate.
Hey,
It's like,
Cook,
come
call me,
on.
bro.
Because
No,
I
man.
don't
I
know
ain't
what
respecting that shit, bro.
I
Any
don't know what the fuck
disrespect come
going on.
towards me, that shit dead.
That's
That shit
basically what
dead.
I'm saying.
I don't
I
I
used to
don't
live in
I
the
Nigga,
don't know
hood.
man,
what
I
the
don't
fuck
live
fuck
in
all
the
that,
hood no
man.
more.
I don't know what the
I
fuck
worked
going
hard to
on.
get
I
out of
don't
there.
give a
I don't
fuck what it
depend
was
on
about.
just the
And I don't give a
government
fuck who
money.
trying to
I
do
made my own.
it.
All I know is you saying you made your own and
Man,
all
bro,
that, that's folk shit.
it's a billion ways to make money. You better use every way to do it. Period.
Exactly.
Fuck these motherfuckers talking. I ain't gonna get nothing from the government. Motherfucker, you pay taxes, you dumbass. You better go get some of it back.
I
Fuck
sit
wrong with
home
your
and make
dumbass?
$8,000 a month. What the
You
fuck?
you 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 better go.
Most of them go believe in a false god, and that's what I'm trying to say. That it's all about getting out here and getting it, like
In
you say,
retirement.
by any means necessary. You got to get out here and get it. God ain't got nothing to do with it. In the sense of y'all saying,
That's
I
a
you know what I
worked
lie.
hard
mean?
for
Cause
that.
how the fuck you even gonna be able to go get it if you ain't got nothing behind
Man,
you?
that shit
See, the
wicked,
thing
man.
about it is, bro,
What
Cook,
you say,
and
my brother?
we think about God because I ain't
I'ma
never
go
get to
get it.
answer the question about what I think about God. And so when we just say about
That's
God,
what me.
period,
Fuck all
Right.
that.
God is a deity. So that means something like y'all
God
believe
is
in
a
it.
title.
Exactly, that's what I mean. So that's what I'm saying. So that means that shit is false. Period.
The
As soon
divinity is the
you
thing
It
that's
ain't
say,
false,
false.
nigga.
bro,
Reggie Cook is
hold
a
up,
title.
Hey,
let
Cook,
me
man, look,
explain.
check this out.
Reggie
I'm
Cook
about
is
to
a
get off.
title.
Hey, Cook,
Reggie Cook
bro.
is a title,
I'm
but
about.
I am
I'm
a
about to
living
get. I'm about
entity.
to get off
Man,
this
why y'all don't
panel,
let nobody
bro.
talk, man?
Get off the panel and call me, bro. Cause I'm not about to keep. I mean,
I
I've been.
got you,
You
bro.
motherfuckers
I
so
Yeah, have a
got
good
you.
fucking
night to
Fuck
you,
this
wishy-washy
shit.
my
and fake
brother
as
too,
hell.
man. Have a good night, man.
I can't stand
Nobody
fake
won't listen.
motherfuckers,
All
Everybody
right,
straight
won't.
man.
chameleons,
Everybody won't talk to them. Everybody won't listen.
straight
Hey,
That's the
posing and
problem.
shit, man. I ain't with that
I
shit,
listen
man.
and
That's
talk at
that's
the
how they
same
I
do it.
love
time,
all
man.
y'all, man. I really
They
do.
pose
I
their
love you
mouth.
too, my brother.
Keep
Listen
And what
and
I'm
motherfuckers,
talk.
trying to
man.
do, I'm trying to bring us to a head where
Man,
we
all
can
right,
come
Same
cool.
together,
thing over and
where
over
we
again.
can
Yeah, it
build
be the
and
same
have
thing,
some
especially when
remedy for
motherfuckers be
ourselves.
getting power check, bro, and they can't
Man,
accept
power check or
nothing.
not, it don't matter. I can accept a power check, but what I can't accept is a check that I can't cash. I'm trying.
That's
I'm really
good.
doing something bigger for our
Yeah, don't
people.
write no checks you
I
can't
want, I
cash. Right
want us
about
to
that.
move. I want us to move forward
Man, I
past
wasn't
the
even talking to
dogma
you, no.
and do some more sustainable stuff because we all intelligent. We all got light. We all
Nah,
have
nah.
something
Man.
But
within
you
us.
got fake shit, bro.
How
I
I
don't
got
like
fake
fake that shit, bro. I don't like no
So
fake
how I
ass
got fake shit,
motherfucker
bro?
around me, dog. I hate that
So
shit.
how I got fake
Man, I
shit?
ain't
I
on that.
want you to explain to me what
I
is
ain't
fake
talking
about me.
about you, bro.
Oh, okay, all right, my bad. My bad.
I can explain how that shit fake that niggas be on. You know what I mean?
You
Ain't
know,
no such
child.
thing as no high self, no lower self,
Yes,
no
it
none of
is.
that shit. No, it ain't. Prove
Yes,
it.
it is.
Show me your high self.
Shit, I'm
Your
getting on
higher
my higher
self,
self right now.
your
Hold on,
Show it.
higher
y'all
self
talking
is your
about.
higher self. Your
Show
lower
it
self.
to me.
No, I'm gonna prove it to you. I'm gonna
Prove it.
prove it to you.
Prove it.
Nah, it's all inside of your attitude. It's all mental.
Show me
Now
that.
check this
Show me
out.
what
Just
the
like right
attitude is.
now, just like I'm gonna tell you. Just like when Beach got up here, she got to talking and she got to going in, and you got mad, and
Who
you
got
got
mad?
no. I don't want to hear that.
Who
I'm
got
telling
mad?
you. Now I'm gonna tell you. I'm an empath. I'm an
I've been
empath.
laughing the whole time. Y'all
No,
hella funny to me.
I won't
I
because
would
just
never
like
take none of y'all saying
man, can
serious.
you
Drop got
please?
mad. Drop
See, this
got
is what I'm
mad.
talking about. See, this is what I'm talking about. That's lower self.
How that's
But
a
he don't
so?
want
I just said I wouldn't
to.
take it
That's lower
serious.
self. He don't
Huh?
want to hear what nobody else got to say. He
Nah,
has to be
nah,
right.
nah. I
That's
am
lower
mad,
self.
nigga. I
You
don't
got
like that
mad
shit.
and you drop OG off the panel.
No, I ain't drop them. I muted
No,
them
he
and they
left.
left. They
Well,
weren't
you
letting nobody
muted
Yeah, he
him.
talk. Hold
left.
on, man. You can't just keep screaming and the host talking. Man, get out of here, bro.
But
Everybody
at
else
the
Come on,
same
talking though,
gang.
time,
so
that's
why
Hold
you
lower
on.
self.
dropping?
No, bro. It's
Everybody else
disrespect.
talking
Y'all
though.
not trying to hear it.
Man,
That's
so
what I'm
what?
saying. It's
So
just what I'm
what?
saying.
So what? We
What
done
you
had an
mean? So
argument
what?
the last
Everybody else
time, man.
talking,
No,
so why
hold
you
on,
mute
bro.
her? Why you ain't mute everybody?
Everybody wasn't talking. How you think
Everybody
you getting
was
your
Everybody
word
was
in
talking.
now?
talking.
Why you getting the word in now? Or we'll still be
Why you ain't mute me though? Why you ain't mute me? You muted her for what?
There's nobody mute me
What
wisdom.
the
You
fuck
did
is
You
you
mute her.
talking
talking
over
You muted
about,
everybody.
her,
you
bro. You
dumbass
shouldn't have
man?
muted
Fuck
her,
that
man.
shit.
She
Y'all
was
niggas is crazy, man. Shut up.
I'm
I don't
telling
know
you.
who y'all think I am, bro. I don't know. I'm
Man,
cool
you
as fuck,
good.
bro.
They
But y'all
drop,
not
check this
about to be
out.
playing
Drop,
these games
drop,
like a
drop,
nigga
drop,
can't talk.
drop. Calm down,
Man,
bro.
no,
Calm
man.
down. No,
No,
drop,
bro.
drop.
That
Cool.
shit, that
It's
fake
all
ass
right, man.
chameleon shit, bro.
It's
Man,
all good. It's all
it
good.
ain't
It's cool,
good,
man.
bro. It's
It's
fake,
cool. It's
bro.
cool.
It's fake, bro.
It's cool,
If
bro.
some
It's all
man,
right.
bro, hold on. I'm looking like a sucker not muting
No,
them.
you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not
Huh?
looking like a little. No, you're not
Huh?
looking like no sucker,
The
man.
bull,
You
I
good,
said, let
bro.
the bull talk. You can't do that. The bull go in, boom,
Okay,
interrupted. Then
you
started
right.
talking about, da 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 da. Y'all niggas, y'all broke ass niggas, da
Yeah,
da da, and all that shit. No,
yeah.
hold on. We ain't
But
talking
at the
about that.
same time,
And no,
but
hold
at
on,
the
man,
same
hold on.
time,
Now you doing it,
drop.
new. Now you doing it,
At
new.
the same
Why his
time,
truth hurting
wisdom.
or something? Now let that
At
hear
the
the
same
truth. What
time,
happened?
wisdom was going in
All
on
right, man,
everybody. He
bro,
wasn't letting nobody
man, get
else
out of here
talk.
with that.
Him.
Bro, dude said,
That's all
I
I'm saying.
served the country. Let me tell you what happened. Because I don't know if
I
y'all be
serve the country
listening.
too.
All right, cool. But so you heard the conversation. Let me give it to
Yeah,
you
I heard it. I
verbatim.
heard it. I
All
had
right,
no
cool.
choice.
All right, cool. Cool. Dude said, I served the country.
Mm-hmm.
Served. He did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just contradicted yourself. Yeah, talking about, hold on. I served, and then when I was indoctrinated, now I don't even stay in the hood. I stay in the, hold on, let the bull build. And then it went from a build to what you just heard. So what
Yeah.
I'm supposed to do? Just stand there? Get out of here with that, bro. Ain't
But
no
it,
way.
Nah,
Not in
man,
my
you
DNA.
muted her.
Not
but hold
my
You
on,
muted her
DNA. I
for
don't
no
know. Maybe y'all
reason.
can do
it's
that. Man, get
it's
out of here.
You muted her for no reason, bro.
For
it's the
no
You
same
muted
thing
reason.
with
her.
wisdom. It's the
You
same thing with
serious?
wisdom was going in, and I was trying to talk, and I couldn't get my point out, and
Man,
he kept talking, and then nobody cut
man,
him off.
no.
Man, that is an
Leonardo was supposed to
absolute
be
lie, man.
talking.
What the hell I gotta do with it? That's a
No,
lie.
because
Leonardo was supposed to be talking.
I'm
So
just
maybe
making him.
y'all
These
y'all
niggas
three
count.
played a part of
Hey,
him not
y'all
being
Mute
ain't about to
talking.
suck.
everybody, nigga. Mute
Y'all ain't about to
everybody that's
suck me
talking
into the
now.
bullshit.
I
That's
don't
one thing
need
I ain't
shit.
going for.
I
Man,
posted
I'm
up,
just
What?
new.
making an
Why
example,
he
bro.
ain't meet wisdom?
I
What the
was just
fuck wisdom
making an
got to do with
example.
it?
That's
That
I'm
like
just
shit
making
get
this.
an
crazy.
Hey,
example
I put
because
the
at
banner
the
up.
end of the
Hey,
day,
the banner is up, bro. That's why I muted them. Because they fake and it's a chameleon type spirit.
Man, crazy.
And it's flip floppy, wishy washy. So if you read what's on the screen, you'll see why I did it. Mutual respect. Fuck
No, she
out of
put
here.
that up. She
Man,
said
that's
that
trash,
because
bro.
you muted her, man, and
Man,
you ain't had
man,
no
man.
business muting her,
Well, she
man.
should have. Well, she gotta shut the fuck up.
I ain't
What you
cussing.
mean? Well, you should have told
Wisdom King shut
everybody
the
to
fuck
shut the
up when I
fuck
was
up.
talking. Or when
Right.
Raul was
Man,
talking.
I
Right. You should
Raul
have
was
I
said
done
shut
talking.
the
told
fuck
both
up
of
when
y'all to
everybody
shut
was
the
talking,
fuck up
man.
and muted both of you niggas.
Well,
Don't act
mute
like something
everybody
fake
then,
about me,
nigga.
nigga.
Man, that's why I'm
Well,
not.
mute
Shut up, nigga.
everybody, man.
Man,
Don't
don't act
act
like
like just
that, nigga.
go
I
to
done
her.
muted everybody in this
No, you
motherfucker.
did. No, you did. You
Shut your
muted
lying
her.
ass
This
up.
is
Name one.
crazy, bro.
I
Name
guess
a
it's
You
nigga
about
muted
I ain't
that
her,
mute.
man.
time, man. I guess the show
Name a
about to
nigga I
end.
ain't mute, man. Raise your hand. Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
that's
Well, why
What
you
make
crazy,
mute
you
her?
man.
Why
different,
you
man?
mute her
Shut that
then?
trash up.
Why
That's
you mute
fucking
her
cock
then?
riding, nigga. Period.
You
I don't
muted her
ride dick,
because
nigga.
she
You not
checked
Only
your
cock I
man,
ass.
bro.
ride is
Shut
my
that trash
Nah,
wife.
up, bro.
you muted her because she checked you.
I just muted you.
No,
Did you
yeah,
say
and I
fuck?
checked you
Did you say
too.
hold on? Did you say fuck Sir Drop?
I
No,
get
I just
goddamn
muted you.
right.
I just muted you. Did you drop out and say fuck Sir Drop? No.
Well, because
All
I
right,
was
well there you
muted.
go. Well
That's
there
why
you
I
go.
didn't
That's
say
why.
it, but
Well
I'm
there you
on
go.
now. I'm
No, there
on
you go,
now,
man. How
though.
do y'all be trying to actually rebuttal facts in your face? I don't get this shit. Is y'all argumentative?
Bro, you
I don't
muted
get what
her.
y'all not getting in this
You
point in this
muted.
whole discussion.
You
Man, get
muted
that
her
out of here, bro.
because she checked you, and that's
Check who?
it.
I
Oh
ain't never
She
man.
say
checked
nothing.
you. Yes, you did. She checked you on all that shit you were talking about, so you muted her.
Well, I thought she
She
didn't do
checked
nothing
me.
then. I guess she didn't
Okay,
do
you tell me how.
anyway.
Here's
Fuck
what
it.
I said, man. I see you ain't listening neither. That's a bad thing with you Masons. Now listen. Listen. I said he
You don't know
said,
nothing about us,
all right,
Masons,
cool. You
man.
see how you doing the same thing. That's a bad tick that y'all got. Now what I said was he said, served. Let the man build. Rewind it. Or just keep playing dumb. I don't know which one you doing. Cool. You can't do that. Let the bull get the yeah. Hey, drop. I keep muting because they ain't gonna let me get a word. I got it, bro. Let the bull build. La 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 la. Boom. Now you right there. You said you started gun, and I'm like, oh, he said, sir, let the bull finish, and then it went to all that trash out of here.
And
That
I'm
was
gonna
the
tell you.
straight troll tactic, and you know it. It was the fuck to show up, and you fucking know it. And you
And
sitting
I'm,
there
and I'm gonna
like
be
I'm supposed
honest.
No,
to
And
it
I'm gonna
tell
be
you,
wasn't.
one.
man, get
No, it
that out of
wasn't,
here, dude.
man.
Now, and
You
I'm gonna be
muted
one.
her. You muted her
Drop.
simply
Hold
Man, I
on.
because she
mute
checked
everybody
you.
that ain't listening
Hold
when I'm
on.
You
talking,
And
muted
I'm
nigga.
and
her
I'm gonna
simply
be
Man,
because
and
get
I'm
she
gonna
out of
tell
checked
here,
you.
you, and
man.
that's it,
I was
man.
coming
Just
in
admit it.
when I was coming
I
in
probably
talking.
wouldn't
Hold on, Chris.
mute them if they was
I was
talking
coming
to
in
you.
talking.
I'm gonna mute them if they talking to me. Out of
All right.
here. And I
Same
mute
thing,
everybody, and y'all
Okay,
fucking know it.
Nuke
So quit
talking to you
asking them.
now. Why
Man,
you
that
ain't
shit
mute him?
trash, bro. That shit
man.
trash, bro.
Same thing. When I was talking and I got to dropping some motherfucking science. Wisdom dropped in, and I couldn't even get a fucking word in.
Man,
Then
that's a
nobody knew
lie,
him.
man. Quit
And
It
doing
is,
that.
that
but
ain't
You
wisdom
did
happened.
that
was
That's
shit
what
to
talking
I'm
me,
saying.
first.
man.
Oh
That's
my
all
You
I'm
god.
did that
saying.
to me every time. Stop lying every damn time you talk about my
I
goddamn
can't
name.
wait till y'all go
What
Talk
the
about
back
the
fuck
and
are you
listen
same
to
talking
damn
this, man.
thing.
about?
I know I'm right, bro.
Why
What
you
the
keep?
I
fuck?
got a
I mean, for
photographic
real though.
memory, bro. I could damn
Wait,
near say the
do you
whole
actually want to
live from
fucking
the
debate
beginning
with
to
me?
right now, word for word.
Oh,
Why you
for
keep
real
lying
though,
on me,
wisdom.
man? Hey, quit trying to pull me
Wisdom.
into y'all
Piss on
cat.
your
I
head.
don't
Do
have,
you
I
really
don't
want to
have, I
fucking
don't
debate with
have
me?
chick fights, bro. And
You
so
ain't
stop
got.
bringing
You
me
ain't
into
got
them
nothing to
lies,
say.
bro. Listen, stop
What do
bringing me
you
into the
have to
lie.
say? Let me take the focus off
Stop
Booster
bringing me
Drop,
into
and
the
let's bring the
lies,
focus back
man.
on me and
Hey,
you.
I'm already thoroughly convinced it's some Mr. Illness going on. I ain't saying it's you, but it's a motherfucker. I ain't gonna be the crazy one with y'all. One thing about me, I ain't gonna say a motherfucker. It's raining and a motherfucker pissing on me. I'm just not
But
that
it's
stupid.
pissing on
You
you
see what
and
I'm
you don't
saying?
feel it. You
So the
think
thing
it's
about it is,
rain.
bro, is a guaranteed fact that I never, not once, cut you off, and it's a guaranteed fact
Yes,
that
you
every time
did.
I was
Come
trying to
on,
talk
man.
that you was
No.
cutting me off.
Hey,
So I don't
drop
know
the
what's wrong with
link,
Everybody
y'all.
in
bro.
the panel,
Drop
So
the
I'm
if
link,
done with that.
man.
Wisdom cut me off, put a one
Bruh.
in the panel.
Yeah, I cut you off then, fam. Yeah,
Hey,
and
Put
I
a
ain't
one
get.
in the
Man,
chat.
Come
You
on,
y'all
cut
man.
me
set
off
me
every
up,
time
man.
These niggas
I
crazy
Y'all
as
ain't
hell,
say
niggas set
man.
3 words
me up,
and you
bro.
cut
Y'all
me off, bro.
motherfuckers
I
was
ain't finna
sent,
get.
bro.
Hey,
Motherfuckers was
drop
sent,
the
bro.
link,
Yeah,
man.
you got it. I'm finna finna mute. I'm finna get that move, motherfucker, around, my
Drop
nigga.
the
Don't
link.
lie on me, cuz.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it ain't
Okay.
no lie. Like I said,
All right, man. You
I
got
don't
plenty of
lie
time
on
to
nobody.
talk now,
No,
Drop
man.
the
just
link.
like you
Just
cut me
drop
off
the
right
link,
there.
bro.
I
Drop
let
the
you
link.
talk. I let you talk. I actually let you talk. I ain't say anything. I never lied on you. I don't lie. I don't. You know, I
Man,
speak
Motherfuckers
facts.
hating. I
miss me
know
I
with
niggas
all
speak
think
the
those
they
miss
facts.
me
I
with
tougher.
all
don't
the
lie,
elementary
man.
conversations, bro. Just leave
Just
me
like
out of
you
that,
just
man.
cut me off right
Y'all
there.
rapping about y'all thing, man. You know what I'm
Just
saying?
like you just
Hey,
cut me
come
off
on.
right there.
Hey,
That's
All
I
that's
right,
don't
another
Ninja
even
one.
know what
Ninja.
come
your
on,
gripe
man.
is,
You
I
Nuke.
don't
always
even know
cut
what
me
I got to
off,
do with
no
this
matter what.
conversation.
Even
I
with
don't
All
know
my
right,
what Nuke
Ninja
got to do
Ninja,
with
come
it.
on up on the
come
So,
panel,
Stop
man.
man.
playing.
I
Stop
don't know what
playing.
you got to do with it, Nuke. I know Leonardo
No,
Me
this is
and
for
OG
real
had,
wisdom. This ain't
that
got
was the whole
nothing to do
thing.
with
I don't know how I
Mental
got to
Ninja,
know
come
my
on
things,
on the
bro.
people.
panel,
And
bro.
how you gonna do that on my shit? Like,
Y'all
nigga, what the
devil
fuck
is
you
a
trying to
lie.
say? It's like that, man. What the
All right,
fuck?
it's all good. It's all good, Drop. Drop, you know I love you, man. It ain't even
how
like
you
that,
just go,
man.
cause I fucking wanted to. That's
All
how.
right, cool. That's your thing. This your
And you
panel. You
still
do what
think
the
I'm
fuck you
talking
want
to
to do
you.
with your
See,
panel. I ain't got nothing
you
to do with
gotta,
that. Do
ain't
what you
nobody
want
even
to
talking to you. You ain't asked me why I did nothing. So why
do.
would you think I'm
Exactly.
talking to you? See, you don't
I got
even
my
be
problem
listening,
with
bro.
wisdom. That's my problem with wisdom. This is me and his thing.
Cool. So you
It
know I
ain't got
wasn't
nothing to
talking
do
to you
with them
then, right?
Rob beefing and
I just
Cook.
don't even be listening,
It
man.
don't.
Now I'm starting to
Ain't
think
nothing to do with
motherfuckers is
y'all shit.
really.
But if y'all want to pull me into
That's why
that
I
shit,
don't
I'm
even be
right there
going
with them.
live, bro. I be seeing a lot of different weird shit, bro. This shit crazy. But you get to see true colors.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
vary. I'ma spaz the fuck out anytime disrespected any kind of way, every time y'all know it. But
You
now
feel
I'm
my
acting
struggle?
different and funny. That's trash. That is
Now you
trash.
feel
I
my
never
struggle.
change a very no way.
You feel
Let's
my
get that
struggle now.
understood, man. Cool. Fuck being Mr. Nice Guy all this. Hey everybody, y'all
Right.
chill. Go on
You
and
feel
go
my
ahead. You
struggle
got
now,
the
right, Drop?
floor.
But
Fuck
yeah,
all that, nigga. Y'all
you
gonna
ain't saying
respect
that.
this shit or get the fuck on. I don't
Yeah,
give a fuck.
but you ain't saying nothing that ain't no other nigga saying. New saying the same thing. I'm saying the same thing. Cause if you come at me wrong, nigga, I don't give a fuck who you
Right,
is. I'm gonna come at you.
right.
I love
Exactly.
New. That's my brother. But if he say something wrong, I'm gonna come at his ass. I
Just like
love
he
you,
came at me
Drop.
about the God shit. I
Exactly.
ain't get mad at him. I
Exactly.
ain't cut
Just
them
like you
out.
Drop. Just like you Drop. I love you. You my brother. But you saying some wrong shit, so I'm gonna come at you.
What
So
was
we
wrong?
all gonna
No, what
you
I say
no
wrong?
wrong.
Stop.
I'm gonna tell you
Stop.
what's
No, I'm
wrong.
tired of these fake ass dry
Ask me
snitching
what's
lies.
wrong.
What I say wrong, bro? Right
I
now
ain't
I'm
saying
waiting.
nothing you said was wrong. I'm saying what you did was wrong. You
All right, we'll
muted,
go back and listen to it and
you
you tell me
muted,
how it was supposed to be handled. Man,
you
get out of here.
muted, you
Man, I
muted,
had
you
somebody running
muted
around the house
OG,
knocking everything over.
you muted
What is you
OG,
talking about?
you muted OG because she checked you. You shouldn't have done that.
Man, I ain't
You
get
should have
checked,
just,
bro.
you
What the
did
fuck
get
is you
checked, nigga.
talking about?
She was checking you on that government shit, on that welfare shit and all that. She was
That
checking
was
you on that
dry
shit.
snitching. That
What you
wasn't
But she
mean dry
checking.
support.
snitching, nigga? She
But
checked
at the end
you.
of the
No,
day, she support
they
us.
know why I was dry snitching. You don't.
Man,
At the end
she
They
of the
know
checked
day,
though.
you,
They
she
know
man. You
support
exactly
us.
what
lost.
the fuck going on.
You
So you need
lost,
to just
man.
stay the fuck out of it.
You
At the
lost,
end of the
man.
day,
You lost.
at the
Oh
end of
my
the day,
god.
they support us. They support us. That's the
Nah,
only. That's the only
nah. They
person.
know what they
I'm
did,
gonna
bro.
tell you, but Drop. I'm gonna
Maybe
tell you.
they'll tell you. Maybe they'll
Drop. I'm
tell
gonna
you
say
on
this.
the other end, and maybe
Person,
they'll tell you
the
I was
only
about to hop
person,
on that shit.
the
Maybe
only
they'll tell you the
person.
truth instead
No,
of
I'm
talking
gonna
that
tell you the
dumb
truth.
shit.
The only person that
Nigga,
supported
the
me and my
fuck out
wife's
of here.
business,
I'll show you how to
besides
get some money out the government.
besides
Fucking
Beach,
stupid ass
was
nigga.
Dojo off
Fuck
these
out of here.
YouTube streets.
These
On,
niggas
on,
dumb,
on
bro.
what my wife doing as far as our jewelry and selling our crystals
I
and
don't
shit.
like y'all
The only
niggas.
person that supported us was
I
Beach.
ain't dealing with these fuck niggas.
I've been promoting this shit for about maybe 3-4 weeks.
Y'all ain't
And
solid.
then nobody even say, hey, what you got? Them the only two that done it. Beach and Dojo.
Yeah,
Nobody
man,
else.
you ain't sturdy, cuz.
Nobody else.
Anybody up here thinking something wrong and they ain't the one, they ain't sturdy.
Man, like I said, the only person that's supporting what me
You
and
was
my wife
cutting
doing
wisdom
been
off,
Beach
bro.
and Dojo.
Facts.
That's it. Nobody else. And I've been promoting what and me and my wife been
Cook was
promoting what
cutting
I've
you
been
off.
doing, been putting shit
Facts.
on pages and all that shit.
OG was
And we
cutting
starting
Marlo
our own
off.
fucking business
Facts.
and we trying to come up. And ain't nobody, and I'm like, damn. I mean, we really doing this. You selling the product, we'll support you.
I
And
don't know. I
we
don't
trying
give a
to
fuck
start
about
our own
that shit.
business.
It
We
seemed like
selling
it came to
silver. We doing a whole
disrespect the
bunch of
guy
other
for
shit.
real.
And ain't
It
nobody
seemed like it was
supporting us.
come to disrespect the show. That's what it seemed like to me. It didn't seem like that.
Oh,
To
good,
me, it
man.
seemed
I'm
like niggas
talking
was trying
facts.
to, get fly, not let nobody talk. It seemed like it was more of a vibe like that to me. So then once I get to talking, I almost went through a whole show without muting nobody. Did y'all notice that? A whole like 6 hours. I ain't mute nobody.
When did the show get out of control, and when did it get off the bill and started talking about shit irrelevant? Would you please answer that? Or
It
you ain't gonna
wasn't.
keep it a buck? No,
It,
keep
it
it a buck.
wasn't. It wasn't irrelevant. It was to the point.
Man, that wasn't
Y'all was
nothing
talking
about
about
no
government.
man, dude.
We were
Dude
talking
was
about
talking.
government, and we were talking about that type of shit. Beats brought it up. She checked you on the shit, and you muted her. That's it, bro. You shouldn't have muted her. You should have let her say what she had to say and let it go.
Hey, you a sucker for love, then, cuz.
I ain't no
Ain't
sucker for
Wow.
love, nigga.
nobody.
I'm talking the truth.
That's
That's
fucked
not
up.
no truth. That's
That
not no
is the
truth.
truth, nigga. That's what
Fucked up.
happened.
Man,
That's
lower your
fucked up.
voice. That ain't the truth.
Okay, who disagree with me then?
I would have to literally dry stitch on my
I
own
I'm
do.
self.
waiting on
And they
somebody to
fucking know.
disagree with
The
me.
motherfucker that
I
said it, no.
disagree with you.
But the
Okay, Noon. Hey,
motherfucker
Noon,
that
do you
said it, no,
disagree?
bro. And but
The
you
Noon, do
only
said
you
it
thing
on
I'm
my
disagree?
saying is
thing.
that
And I
the only
said that
thing I'm
shit in
saying is
code.
that
And that shit
the
was
only
dry
thing the
snitching.
only thing
Go
I'm
out
saying
of
is
here.
that all
Trying
that
to
shit should
bring
apply
that
to
motherfucker
everybody.
up on the
It
whole
shouldn't
thing.
apply to one
Get out of
person.
here. Fucking
Because the
stupid ass
same shit that
motherfucker.
I was talking and this
Man,
nigga cut
fucking
me off on
stupid ass
every
motherfucker.
motherfucking thing I
Man,
said and
that's a
wouldn't let me
lie,
get a
man.
word in. Raul didn't even get a chance to get up here and say what he had to say, and he ain't cut that motherfucker off. You know what I'm saying?
You
And I
cut
got
him
love
off,
for Drop.
man.
I got love for all of us. But at
Just
the
go
same
back and
time,
listen
man, it
to it
gotta
and
be
you'll see
equal
you cut him off,
opportunity out
no.
here.
I'm gonna
I
send you
mean,
the
it's all good,
timestamp,
man.
no. Fuck
It's
it.
all
I'm gonna
good.
just send you the timestamp, bro. You cut him off, bro.
How? Okay.
You
And you
might
know
he
what?
ain't
And you
talking
know
on your
what? You
thing.
know
I don't know
what?
if you
I'm
can hear
not
him
gonna
or not.
deny that. And I'm not
I
gonna
don't know
that
if you can
I'm
hear
not
him or
no,
not,
no,
bro.
I'm
He was
not gonna
talking.
deny that because I was trying to get in to say what I had to say based upon a question that was asked to
You gonna
me.
hear me say, let him finish, no. That's what you gonna
The
hear me
thing
say.
is,
Just
I was
rewind
trying
it,
to
man.
answer a question that was asked to me from the nigga. And I'm trying to answer the question, and every time I get 2, 3 words out here, okay,
The only question he asked you,
I'm like, damn, when the fuck I'm gonna
he
be
said,
able to
what
say
is
what the fuck I gotta
perception?
say?
He said, what is
You
perception?
ain't,
And you got
okay,
the
hey, you
floor.
ain't, hey, wisdom, let new talk. Let bro talk. Let him say what he gotta
No,
say. And if
no.
he
He said,
did say
what's
it, he ain't
perception?
even
And
have enough
you
respect.
explained it.
To have enough
Y'all
respect.
niggas don't even be listening, bro.
And
No, he
then this
said,
is what I'm
asked you a
saying,
question
drop.
and you came in and
Drop.
talked
This is
about perception.
drop. This is
And
what
hold
I'm
on, let me
saying.
show you this
Drop.
photographic memory, bro. He
All right,
said,
man.
okay,
Whatever.
you said what you said, and he said, okay, I'm gonna tell you, perception. And then you was like, perception.
Man, let's
And
go
then
through
he was like,
that.
yeah, then
No,
you
this
went in
is
a whole
after that.
spiel. And I
This
was
is
like,
after
hold on. I
that,
was like,
drop.
man, see, he gave you the answer. You said 3 perception. You said
This is
perception 3
after that.
times in your rebuttal. I said,
This
so he
is
was right.
after
And that
that. That's what I'm
conversation was
saying.
over.
During my
So you
rebuttal,
lying.
drop.
Oh,
During my
God.
rebuttal, he was cutting me off and dropping in, and you ain't say
Let's
nothing
bet
to him.
100 on the cash app.
Better 100.
All right.
Better 100.
All right.
Bet
All
200.
right.
That during my
When he asked
rebuttal,
you, perception, hold on.
no. Let's
When he
get it
asked you
together. No, let's
perception, when
get it
he said
together.
perception, see if he cut you off.
But during my rebuttal on that, he cut me off.
I cut you off and said
No,
you
no,
said
you didn't.
perception
He
3
did.
times.
He
Okay.
did. And it's so, and then after every time he cut off, let's put another 20 on it. That's how confident I am. I'm telling you, I'm lucid today because I ain't been fucking drinking. I'm lucid as fuck. So I know what
I
the fuck
don't
I
know,
said.
man.
I know
I
what
got a
he
whole
said.
different
I
outlook.
know exactly what he
I
said.
look at y'all niggas different, man. That's all I'm saying.
No, it ain't about looking at
Cause
it different.
it
It's
ain't
about
real,
looking
man.
at
Now
it
it's
the
all
way it
fake and
is.
just trying to argue and win arguments. You got motherfuckers dry snitching on a
It ain't
business. You
about
got
that.
another motherfucker talking
I
about
ain't
why
got
you
nothing to
mute
do
them.
with
Let them finish telling the whole scam, and then you got another motherfucker think I'm talking to him. I ain't said nothing to him, but he keep barking back. Cool. I don't give a fuck. I'm
I'm
starting to
not
look at
talking
this shit
about you,
like it was
John. I'm talking
deliberate.
about
Man,
wisdom,
that shit
man.
was deliberate, bro. I don't
Like,
give
I
a
ain't
fuck.
talking about
It was
wisdom, man. You
deliberate,
know
man.
how we
Everything
get
was
down,
going
man.
good, bro, for 5
Come
hours,
on,
bro. It was
come on.
deliberately
Don't
okay,
do that
cool.
to me. Don't
Cool.
do
All
that
right.
to me, bro.
All right, man. I ain't wake up yesterday, bro.
All right, so don't do that to me. I was talking about wisdom. I'm not talking about Surf Drop. I'm not talking about Beats. I'm not talking about Cook. I'm talking about him. So it's not about us, it's about that nigga. So let's separate that shit and let's just stick with that.
He ain't
That's
cut
all
you
I'm
off, bro.
saying. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Now
It
Cook
ain't no
probably
love
cut you
lost.
off. I don't think Wisdom cut you off. I think Cook probably cut you off every time.
No, wisdom cut me off. Go back and check it before you put that bet up, bro. Because I'm telling you, you're gonna be out about a good two.
Wisdom ain't fighting for no mic, bro.
I'm telling you, you're gonna be out about 2 stacks. I'm trying to spare you.
Oh my
All right, I'm
God,
sorry.
man. All right, man. All right, I thought y'all was smarter, man. My bad, bro. When it came to this straight common game and remembering and you know, if you got a selective memory where all you're going like, I remember this, I hear it, and don't even know like the 10 minutes before or the 10 minutes after, we can't have a conversation about this type stuff.
You know what though? Drop. You know what? He ain't came in and said, no, I didn't. He ain't said shit.
Yes, he did. I don't think you can hear him, man. He busted out laughing and everything.
But all throughout that shit, he was cutting me off. He was cutting Cook off. He was cutting Beach off. He was cutting everybody off. He was cutting everybody.
You vouch for that,
off.
Cook?
And yeah, I vouch for it because you didn't mute the nigga like you muted Beach.
He wasn't talking to me.
So what?
You talking? That's
so
what? It's what my fucking show. You gonna show some fucking respect, bro. You start disrespecting me, not letting me say nothing.
Oh man, come on, man.
Man, get out of here, bro. Let anybody in the world, including my mama, not let me get a word out, and I'm fucking muting them.
You
gonna mute your mama, nigga?
Now, if that's so bad to you,
gonna mute your mama,
they got muted, man. That's kind of like dick riding, bro. I don't know
you
what
gonna
you're
mute
talking
your
about.
mama, nigga?
Huh?
You gonna mute
if
your
I'm
mama?
talking and mama like, shut up, I gotta put a mute. Man, listen. What I'm trying to tell you, mom, is this.
You
and then
mute
I'm
your
gonna
mama.
unmute him. Hold on.
Your
Yeah,
mama,
muted forever. No, I'm gonna say what I got to say.
No,
and
but
I'm
you
gonna
gonna
press
mute your
unmute.
mama.
Hold
You
on, man. Why you always trying to dance around the point?
No,
Quit
you
dancing.
said I ain't dancing.
No, I won't mute my mama.
What you
I'll
said.
mute any of you fucking
so
weird ass niggas on this internet.
Though.
Hey, bro, you dancing, bro, man. This is what I'm talking about. This that trolling shit. Now you trolling.
You'll mute your creator.
Quit running.
You'll mute
Quit
her.
running. My mama, first of all, is gonna let me talk. First of all,
that ain't what you said. You said that you'll mute her if she ain't going with what you said.
If they didn't let me, yeah,
right.
Yeah.
If she ain't going with what you
shut
said,
the fuck up.
You'll mute her.
Yeah, why wouldn't I? I'm gonna unmute her after I'm done talking. Hold on, I'm gonna unmute her after I'm done talking.
That's disrespectful as fuck. That's disrespectful as fuck.
That ain't disrespectful as fuck. We both can't talk. She gonna mute me if I ain't matter of fact, my mama slapped me in my motherfucking mouth. I just kept talking over her.
Obviously not. If you muted her, how the fuck she gonna slap you if you got the power to mute her? See how you contradicted yourself?
Man, you is half simple, man. You a simpleton
you contradicted
now, bro.
yourself. You just said that you can mute your mama. So if you can mute her, how the fuck she gonna slap you?
Oh my God, you
contradicting yourself. You simple.
You was a simple-minded person.
You said if my mama go against me,
put it like, all right, cool.
So
I won't mute my mom. I'll mute your motherfucking ass.
I ain't
cool.
Listen, all right, cool. Say that,
all right, yeah, I'll mute my mom. All right, cool. I said that. I'll mute my mom. That means you definitely get muted if I can't talk. That means anybody in this whole goddamn universe will definitely get muted if I can't get a word out on my shit. And if I'm on your shit, I'm not going to even try to overtalk you like that. So shut the trash up.
You lying.
Ain't nothing wrong about nothing when you're wrong. Man, oh my God, man, bro. Simpleton, bro. Now what you want to pick on? What else I say that you're going to try to pick on instead of the fact?
Plenty panels that you've been on where you overtalk niggas. We all overtalk each other.
And I got kicked out of panels, bro. I got kicked out of panels, and I wasn't. Didn't nobody say why you do that to drive that trash out of here, bro? Because I was over talking them. You knew why they did it, just like you knew why I did it. But somehow this great defense. What do the things say on the thumbnail? What do it say? It says, "Sir Drop TV, fuck you and your entire existence, you piece of shit." That's why I did it. If you can do that off a mute message, shut the trash up. If you can shut up, I wouldn't give a fuck what I did.
She wrote it after.
Man, hold on. Don't run from it. You justify. So what's worse? Hold on, man. Hold on. Stop.
You did what you did.
Y'all both do it. You doing the same thing. So I'm about to make an example.
fuck are you talking about? Now, if they could say that because they got muted, it's fuck them anyway, nigga. You got
No, it
muted and
ain't.
put that?
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Don't say that, bro. Don't say that. Because if a nigga come at you, you gonna
It's
say
not.
the
I ain't
same
never
thing.
typed fuck your entire
You a
existence on no
lie.
chat in my
You a
life, man.
lie.
Shut it
You
up.
said, did you not say fuck Chris Cyphers and all them niggas? Did you not say fuck them niggas?
On my shit?
Goddamn right on your shit, nigga.
Okay. Did
You
I go in
said
a
fuck
chat
them
room and
niggas.
say, hold on.
You
And
went on
I
them
bet
chat
I
niggas.
ain't
You
say
went
the
on them
name.
nigga
And if I,
panel. You was on the panel and you told Chris Cyphers,
man,
nigga,
lower your
fuck you.
motherfucking voice, nigga. What I'm
Did you
telling you
not
is
go on
this.
Chris Cyphers' channel and
Listen,
tell him fuck you?
Chris Cypher muted me, right? And muted me. I did not go in his panel in this chat and say, fuck you and your entire existence. Fuck that nigga. If it's fuck the nigga,
No.
fuck the nigga.
You
Man, shut the
told
trash
Chris
up, bro.
Cyphers, you told Chris
Hey man,
Cyphers,
bro.
nigga, fuck
Hey
you,
bro, you
and you
doing a
called him
lot
a bitch.
of you doing a
You
lot of
called, you said
hey
you
bro.
told the nigga
Hey
Chris Cyphers,
bro,
fuck you, and you
that's the
called him a
problem y'all
bitch
got. All
on
right,
his
cool, man.
panel. You said it to his face on his panel.
And what's wrong with
That's what
that?
I'm telling. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. You should have
I don't
said
fuck
that.
with Chris Cyphers.
Right.
I
You should
fuck
have
with
said
them.
that.
No, I fucked with them. No, so it's different.
Oh, you do fuck with them?
Matter of fact, we just got in a full-fledged argument and they said put it in the Bible so you can die. Cool,
No.
and then left.
You
That
said you
was
do
cool. I
fuck
let
with
that
them?
ride. Hold on, I
You
let
said
that
you do
ride,
fuck with
nigga.
them?
Man,
Yeah, you
hold
said you
on,
do fuck with
bro.
them? You fuck
Man,
with
shut
Chris
that
Cyphers?
shit up, man. Shut
You
that
fuck
shit.
with
I don't know
Chris
why you
Cyphers?
trying to argue for this
Do you
motherfucker.
fuck
You
with
know they
Chris
dead
Cyphers?
wrong. And they was out of control. And
You
sometimes you
just said
gotta
that you
check it.
fuck with
All
Chris
right, cool.
Cyphers. You just said you
Man,
fuck
fuck
with him. Do
Chris
you fuck with
Cypher,
him?
man. Who the
I
fuck
did.
talking
You
about
just
Chris
said it
Cypher?
again.
What the fuck do that got to do with me?
What I'm saying is,
Ain't nothing to say,
you
bro.
read what Beach typed to you. You just read it, right?
Right.
She said,
Exactly.
fuck you and your entire existence. You
Right.
said that same thing to them niggas. So what make her right and what make you wrong?
Cause I don't fuck with them niggas and they fuck with
Right.
me. That's
Because
why.
of
That's what
what
make it
they
wrong, you piece
said.
of shit.
Because
Listen,
of what they said.
bro, is you trying to win an argument? Is you listening to what you saying? You talking
Goddamn
about
right.
hold on, you talking about an opposition versus some in-house shit and trying to compare the two. That's stupid as fuck. You talking about me saying
No,
fuck
bro.
a blood, but a Crip said fuck me and I'm a Crip. That's the example.
Nah,
You
bro.
can't
I ain't
say
saying
no
nothing about
fucking
no
Chris. Man,
blood.
shit
I
that
ain't saying
trash
nothing
up.
about no crip or
Man,
none of
bro,
that shit.
y'all niggas trolling, bro. It's
You
showing,
lost
bro.
the argument,
Man,
bro.
you know how
Just
many, man, I
admit you
wasn't
lost the
arguing.
argument. And you muted her because she was beating your ass. If I
I
got my
muted.
ass beat,
So
I'll
hold
say
on.
I
Here's
got
what
my
you saying.
ass
Hold
beat.
on, man. Hold on. You saying I was gonna keep her muted after I was done talking?
It doesn't matter. Don't
It
nobody
do
know what
matter,
the
nigga.
fuck
You
she
gonna
was
shut
gonna
the
say
fuck
because
up
you
if I'm
muted her.
talking, man. Shut the trash. You
You
just a
muted
pussy
her.
for love, then.
You
You a
muted her.
sucker for love, then.
You
I'm gonna
muted her.
mute anybody. What that mean?
Well, why
And
you didn't mute everybody that was talking
well,
then,
you
nigga?
didn't do because I ain't fucking want to.
All right,
Now
then. Well,
what?
just say that. Just say
Now
that.
what?
Well, just
Wasn't
say that
nobody
then.
over talking to God
You a
like that?
goddamn lie. Everybody was talking when Beats was talking. It was a
Oh
lot of niggas cutting
God,
in.
man.
Noon was cutting
Bro,
in.
hey, bro,
Leonardo was
man, you
cutting
doing a
in.
lot of
All them
capping,
niggas was
cuz.
cutting in, and you
Bro, you
muted
doing
her
so much
because she
capping.
the
It's
one that's
sad,
checking
dude.
you.
It's sad, man. Hey,
You
look, man,
lost, man.
fuck the motherfucker. Let me put it to you like that. So we don't even got to talk about it no more. Fuck that motherfucker. You hear
Who?
me?
Beach? You saying fuck Beach?
I'm saying the exact same thing they said to me.
Are
Straight
you
like that.
saying fuck Beach?
Exactly.
All right, then. Well, just say that then.
What the fuck you mean? They said it.
No,
I
you
ain't
just
say it.
said it. No,
I
you
said
just
it
said
back.
it, nigga.
Shut
You
up. I
just
said
said
it
it.
back. You so simple-minded.
No, you just said fuck Beats, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? You just said fuck Beats. Didn't you just say that?
You
Get off the
simple-minded as
motherfucking
fuck.
pills and the alcohol, nigga, and
All right, now
realize what you
listen,
just
you
said.
dumb,
You just
simple-minded
said
nigga.
fuck Beats.
Right?
So if you saying fuck Beats,
Hold
I'm
on,
telling you
stop.
fuck you.
Hold on,
Cause
man.
you the one that
Here
lost,
come the
nigga.
mute,
You
bro. Here
lost.
come the mute, bro.
Mute
If
it
you ain't
then,
about to
nigga. You
listen,
muted up.
shut your bitch ass up and
Shut
listen.
your bitch ass up.
All right, cool. Cool. Watch this. All right. I said, I'm saying the same thing that's on the post. If it's fuck me, you know it's fuck you. The fuck you talking about? But you said it. Did you didn't say it. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. I said it back. Absolutely.
The fuck is you? That's how I know it's trolling now. That's how I
No,
know,
bro.
bro.
You
That's how I
trolling
know,
because
bro. This
I
shit,
just
man.
said the
Man,
same
who
thing
sent?
you
Man,
said.
y'all got sent, bro.
I just
Period,
said the
bro.
same
Nobody
thing
do
you
that, bro.
said.
That's simple-minded ass
I
shit.
just said the same thing you said.
I said
Only
it back.
difference is you said fuck her first. Then
Oh
she
my
said
God.
fuck you.
Bro, would you go through the chat?
Nigga,
Soon
I
as
don't
they
need to
left
go
out.
through
No,
the
hold on. Soon
motherfucking
as I
chat. I'm
press
sitting in
mute.
front of the
Hold
computer right
on,
now.
bro. Hold on. Soon as I press mute, they left out and typed that. 12
Of
seconds.
course. Of course. You muted
All right,
them,
cool,
nigga.
cool. Hold on. You just said I said it first.
Right. You muted her.
Minded then. Cool. Never mind, bro. Fuck.
You muted her. Of course she gonna leave.
Man, so what make them exempt from the mute button? Please explain to me. What gets you muted first? Let's ask that first.
It don't matter what the fuck got you
All
muted.
right,
I'm
all
gonna
right.
tell
Now
you
it
what
don't
got you
matter. All
muted.
right,
What
cool.
got you?
It
What
do
got her
matter if I
muted?
mute you and
Right.
it's fuck
What
your
got her
existence.
muted?
It
What got
does
her
matter
muted is
if
that
it's
she checked
listen,
you.
man. It does matter if I mute you and your
She
response is
checked
fuck
you.
your entire. You see how stupid
She
you sound?
checked you. She
She
checked you.
checked you. She
That's
checked
what got
you.
her
Man, shut
muted,
that
nigga.
trash up, bro.
Yeah,
She
because
got
you know
muted
she
because the
won, nigga.
motherfucker couldn't talk, nigga.
No, bro. Everybody was talking, nigga. And you muted her out of all the niggas that was talking.
All right, man, go back and listen to it. Y'all niggas so
I ain't
fake,
gotta
nigga.
go back and
You
listen to
do gotta
nothing,
go
nigga. I
back.
was
Who
there. I
was
was
it? Noob
there.
talking? It wasn't
Goddamn right,
Leonardo.
Noob talking. Goddamn right, Noob was talking. Everybody else
So
was talking too, but you muted her
she allowed
because
to
she
talk
checked
15
you.
minutes straight
Man, bro. All right,
when the
all right.
host
A vote in
ain't saying
the
a
thing.
word.
Should I have muted them way
Fuck
before
no.
then? Never
Fuck
mind
no.
that part. Muted them way before. As soon as they got on, should I have muted them? Put a one in the chat.
Nah,
And I
but you
guarantee
didn't
you
though.
I'm right, nigga. Man,
You
shut that
didn't.
shit up,
You
bro.
didn't though. You
All
didn't
right,
though.
hold on. When I
Fuck all
muted them,
that if
was it
and
a
all that. You
justified mute?
did mute it.
Let me
You
ask
did
the
mute him
panel,
though.
bro. Was it a justified mute?
One.
No.
You know it was a justified mute. Why
Two.
wasn't it?
Two. One nigga said one, I said two. So what now what?
I say 1, 2.
You couldn't even
And I
say that
say
shit with
two.
your chest, nigga.
You say one and I say two. So now what?
The 2.5. Shut up, man.
What
Fuck
are
out
the
of here.
two
Don't tell
at?
me how to run my shit, nigga. Mute who the fuck I want to mute if I can't get a word off.
That's
nigga.
cool. But mute
All right, I know
everybody,
that's
nigga.
cool. That's what happened.
But mute everybody, nigga.
I
Don't
got a
just single
word
her
off with
out.
everybody else.
No, you didn't. Everybody was
All
motherfucking
right, man.
talking, nigga.
That's
I was
trash,
talking and
bro.
everybody
You know
else
how the
was.
bull get. So why is you
I do
perking
know
too?
how the bull
All
get.
right, now
And
you
the
perked
bull
out then.
lost.
Then now you being
You
fake then.
lost. You lost, my nigga. Just admit that you lost. I
Lost
lose.
what?
When I lose, I admit that I lost. I done lost to
Lost
Noob.
what? I
I
ain't
done
never
lost to a
said I
lot of
ain't fuck
niggas.
with the government.
I
So
done
how did
lost
I
to a lot
lose?
of niggas. I done lost to a lot of niggas, and I admit
Man, you
that I
sound half
lost. You
retarded, man.
motherfucking lost, and you ain't even gonna admit it. You just muted the queen. For what, nigga? Because you lost?
So
Get
you
the
just
fuck
gonna
out of here
lie
with
on the
that,
name. You
man.
gonna slander the name.
Nah, man. I ain't
That's weird.
slandering
No,
nothing.
nigga. Cause it
She
wasn't about
won, and
me.
you
I ain't
lost. It
say I
was
ain't.
about
Hold
you.
on, bitch. I ain't say I ain't fuck with the government. Nardo said he didn't. So it wasn't even my argument. So how did I lose?
Because you muted her. Why the fuck you muted?
Because I was trying to tell y'all, and it was a fucking checkmate. He ain't
Goddamn
saying.
lie. Goddamn lie, nigga.
Hey,
Everybody was
Nardo.
talking.
Hold on, man.
Everybody was talking.
And when y'all wrong, this is what y'all do. I noticed that. Hey, Nardo,
Right here, man.
what was I not trying to explain? He said served as in past tense, and they was trying to make it say like he's serving so he can finish
Still
his bill.
serving.
Is that not what happened?
Exactly. That's what happened.
Man, get your bitch ass out of here.
Man,
That
shut
ain't what
up, nigga.
happened, man. That ain't
Shut up.
what
Go
Yeah,
happened,
man.
rewind
man.
You
it
the
then.
bitch.
I
Well,
know
go
it. I
rewind
listened
it
to the
then, man.
motherfucking tape, nigga.
Go
I was
rewind
here.
it then,
You the
bro.
I
bitch.
was here, nigga. I ain't got to rewind the motherfucking thing. I was
All
on the
right, then
panel.
what happened then?
You lost. She was talking about Section 8. You wanted to respond, and she wouldn't let you talk because
All
her
right, there you
mic
go. And then I
overpowered
muted her to
yours.
respond. Hold on. Then I muted her to respond.
Why
They
did you
left out and
mute?
said, fuck your entire
Why did you
existence.
mute, though?
All
When
right, man.
everybody was talking.
Man, shut your man. Them shits don't. It's like stealing a noun later and they give you life in prison. That's what it's like. That's how petty it was. A mute button, fuck your entire existence. Well, fuck you too. I'm glad I muted you after that point because you show your true colors at that point.
No, you
But if I
showed your
can't
true
talk, man,
colors
shut up.
first,
How'd
nigga.
you justifying this fucking fuck
You
shit for
showed
real?
your true
Man, you
colors
fake as
first
hell
by
too then.
muting her.
Well, you not a real
You
nigga,
showed
bro.
her true
Bro, I
colors
don't know.
first,
I don't
nigga.
bow
You ain't a
down to
real
broads like
nigga.
that. I don't know, bro. I don't bow down to shit. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
What you mean bow down to
Bro.
something, nigga? I'm telling the truth. I ain't bowing down to a goddamn thing. I'm
Okay.
telling the truth of the matter. She checked your ass, and you
Check
couldn't take it.
who?
You, nigga.
And
Fuck
then
you
she
talking about
snitched.
you.
She was snitching
She
on the
ain't.
nigga.
Okay,
Hey, but
what the
then,
fuck
but
she
see, he
snitch on,
thinking he
nigga?
not knowing
What
what
the
the
fuck she
snitch means.
snitch
See,
on?
they
What the
know
fuck
what the
she
snitch. I
snitch
mean, the
on,
person
nigga?
that said it
What
know
the
why I
fuck she
said
snitch
dry
on?
snitching.
What
This
the fuck
stupid
she
She was
snitch
nigga,
on?
she
she was a
checked
You
you.
stupid
Hey,
tattletale
hold on, man.
boss.
Shut
motherfucker.
your dumb
You
ass up,
stupid
bro. Shut
motherfucker.
your stupid ass up,
You
bro.
shut
Cause
your
you don't know what
stupid
the fuck you
motherfucking
talking
ass
about.
up. Okay, what the fuck she snitch on, then,
Man, why
Drop?
I always
I
got to
can't
catch the
snitch on
show when
my
they
Drop,
be
girl.
on
what the
some
fuck she
bullshit,
snitch
Ask him,
on,
man.
man?
Drop?
Call him,
After a
man.
good ass bill, man. We
Call
had a
him,
good
What she
ass
man.
bill.
Just
snitch
What
call
on,
him and
Drop?
this
ask him,
shit
bro.
petty as the fuck,
Call him and
What
ask
she
him.
drop on, Drop?
bro.
What
This
she
shit
snitch
petty as
on?
fuck.
You don't
Y'all
even
niggas the
motherfucking know. You
police.
talking about she
Man, now you
snitched on
sound like
something.
a straight federal agent.
Mental ninja. And she said that you were gonna say that stupid shit. She said that you were gonna say that dumb shit about a nigga being an agent. You just called this
I
shit
just
into
said you
existence.
sound like a
Man,
that's what a
motherfuck you,
federal
man.
agent
You
would
the
have said.
motherfucking agent.
All right, cool. I don't
You the
ask federal
motherfucking
agent
agent.
questions, man. All right, cool. Cool. I
She
don't ask
already said
motherfuckers,
that. She put the chat
show
in the
me what
chat.
you working
Are you
with.
looking at the
I don't
chat?
say, hey man, let me see
Are you
that
looking at the
strap.
chat?
Nigga,
Are
I
you
don't
looking at
say,
the chat?
nigga, get out of
Are you
here,
looking
nigga.
at the
Trash.
chat? Are you looking at the
Huh?
chat? She been said you were gonna say, hey, Cook, Drop gonna call us agents next. And you did the exact motherfucking thing she
Cause
said
they
you were
know
gonna
I'm
do.
smart as fuck.
You ain't motherfucking smart, nigga. She said what the fuck you were gonna say.
But I
So
ain't
how the
say
fuck
agents.
you
I said you
smart?
talking like an agent and y'all was trolling. That's what I
Man,
said.
get the
Get it
fuck
right.
out of here,
Quit taking my
man.
shit out of context. I said
Get the
you're
fuck
talking
out
like
of
an
here, bro.
agent. You asked me an agent question.
Get the
You
fuck out of
called
here,
me an
man.
agent. That's like that was so simple
Get the
minded.
fuck
And that
out
ain't
of
what
here,
I
man.
said. And this is what I'm
She
talking
said
about.
you were gonna
This
talk
is what I
about
man. I don't give a fuck
and
what
that
they
what you
said.
said,
Man,
and
I
that's
don't
what it
care what they
was.
said, bro.
The nigga Mental Ninja came on here talking about somebody snitching. Who the
She
fuck
was
snitching?
snitching, nigga. I'm a convict. I know
Okay,
shit
who
because
the
I
fuck
hear
was
Cause
that
he
snitching?
shit
probably know
on
the whole
YouTube
drill
on
Who the
too. Cause
fuck
he
live,
was
nigga.
probably
snitching?
know the drill. I
You
I
can't
know
help
want to
it.
hear the
Y'all
that
know
snitch
the
shit.
drill.
shit.
Man, shut up, man.
I want to hear
Look,
the snitch
that's that
shit.
federal agent question.
There you go with that agent shit, nigga.
Who else is gonna ask? How is they snitching? I want to know what's the truth.
You just asked it, nigga.
He was
Fuck
just
you
telling
talking
the
about.
truth.
This nigga came
You
to-
just asked it.
Hey, no, they weren't snitching. My bad. They weren't snitching. Cool. We gonna get off that whole thing. This shit
Who
crazy.
the
That's some
fuck
police
snitching?
shit. Man, you is the police.
See, there you go.
Why you keep
There you
asking me
go.
police questions, bro? That sound like I'm at the
I
desk in
asked
front of
you
a
who
detective.
snitching, nigga. I asked
Who
you who
snitched?
snitching. Mental Ninja
Who
said
snitched?
somebody snitching.
Now where the
I
good
want to
cop
know
gonna
who the
come
fuck
in at?
snitching.
Look, I said the beach is better, whatever the fucker think her name is and shit. She was snitching. She was
I didn't
airing out
drop. Did you hear what the
information.
fuck he said?
She was snitching. I heard her, nigga. I heard
Okay,
her
so
say the
what
shit.
did she snitch on?
I ain't gonna say we all heard this shit, nigga. We
I
know what
did,
she
so
said,
shut the
nigga.
fuck up if you ain't gonna
Now he
say
done
nothing about it.
integrated the posse.
So shut the fuck up if you ain't gonna
You know you
say
Hey,
done
it.
fucked up, don't
niggas
you?
trying to get
That's
me to
what you
incriminate
sound like, bro.
myself,
You know you
nigga.
done fucked up,
My
don't you?
fucking same
Nah,
phone
nigga,
ass,
y'all
nigga.
nigga
You
fucked
know
up.
that's what
You
you
talking
You
sound
about
got
some,
like.
mad and
oh,
started fucking
that
playing
nigga
Bro,
with us,
right there,
nigga.
that nigga right there
y'all
snitched,
got me
but I
fucked
ain't
up. Let
gonna
me
say
just
what
tell
he
y'all that,
said.
man. Y'all got me fucked
That
up.
nigga
If
right
y'all
there
think I'm
snitched,
ever
but
be
I ain't
sweet to
gonna say what he
disrespect,
said. Get
y'all
the
crazy.
fuck out of here with that shit, bro.
I know everybody can get it disrespecting me. I could give a fuck who they is. That's just how I'm raised and born. You don't like it, then that's your bad. Since I ain't gonna be a little fuck nigga. Sorry. Nah. Hey man, you know what, you right. Man, I shouldn't have did that. Man, I should have just let him just tell the whole thing. You know what I should have did? I shouldn't have even interrupted and just let Leonardo. When I'm already seeing they about to turn it into a shit show with Leonardo. So I'm like, man, this shit about to go left. I know you heard me. Stop it. Hey, y'all, let's take a break because this shit about to go left. Did you hear that part?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
I bet you heard it too, Cook. But that absent your
All I
memory
know is
because
that
man, it
Leonardo was
absent
on
your
some fuck
memory
shit
because
from
it's
the
the
beginning.
fucking facts,
All I
nigga.
know
And
is
it's supporting
Leonardo
mine,
was on
man.
some
You
fuck
doing
shit
the
from the
same
beginning.
thing, bro.
Niggas is trying. Hey,
Leonardo was
people
Why
on
is
some
trying
every
to
folk
time
shit
cancel
from the
somebody about to
beginning, just
break
like you
something
on some
down,
folk
y'all
shit.
start talking? When I'm
Leonardo is
about
on
to
some
break
folk
down
shit,
it
and you on
remind
some
me
folk
of like
shit.
when me and my
Period.
girl be arguing and shit, and then I'm about to hit her with that gym, and she just keep over talking me like that. That's what you're doing right now, Cook. Why every time I'm about to land this body blow, it's like, but, and that is period. Like that don't deserve a mute. God fucking damn. Cool.
Hey, look, she was
Man,
trying to twist
everybody know
fucking
it, man.
Leonardo's
I ain't the
words,
only man, and it's
and then she
always it's a
got mad when she
reputation of
started
this
snitching.
person. This ain't even just here. I just normally be like, yeah, let them go, man. But they don't do it to me. Once you did it to me, I go mute. Fuck is you talking about?
No, it's a lie.
Man, last time us three was arguing, I muted both of y'all motherfuckers. Say I didn't.
You motherfucking did, nigga, because you left
Oh
the
my
goddamn
God. No,
show.
no, fucking
Nigga,
God.
you
Shut your
left the
lying ass up. Now
motherfucking
you
show.
lying.
You
Now
lying,
you just
nigga.
a liar,
You
bro.
lying,
You's a
motherfucker.
liar, bro.
You
I
lying,
got receipts
motherfucker.
on it, bro. I
Well,
got
pull it
receipts
up
on it.
then. Pull it up then,
Pull
nigga.
it
You
out.
left the show.
Pull
You
it
left the
out.
motherfucking show.
Because you
And
know
me
I
and
got to
Beach,
go through
you
15,
left the
20 hood
motherfucking
talk
show.
videos to
You
find it.
left the
Probably
motherfucking
like
show. You
40,
left
nigga.
the motherfucking
That's
show.
like 3 months
You
ago.
left the motherfucking show, and me and Beach was on that motherfucker. We ran your goddamn show, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? You didn't mute now one of us. Your
Oh,
motherfucking
we
ass
talk
went to
about
sleep,
two whole
or what
different
the fuck
times,
you
man.
talking
Y'all ain't
about,
run my
and you
show after
left.
that day. No, y'all didn't. Not after
You a
that day.
lie. You a
Uh-uh.
lie. You a
Mm-mm.
lie. It's been plenty of time when you left the motherfucking panel
Yeah,
and me
but
and Beach
not
was
when
on
we
this
fell out.
motherfucker.
No, not when,
It
no.
was
You
when we
remember
fell
this.
out,
Hey,
nigga.
Mental Ninja. Dude, don't you
Yeah.
remember the
That
argument? Because Mental
motherfucker
Ninja
I
wasn't
even
remember
there.
called
that
you
shit,
out on it,
nigga.
man.
That
Shut your ass up.
motherfucker wasn't there.
Hey,
Mental
Mental
Ninja
Ninja.
wasn't
I was
there.
there, nigga. I
You
was
a
in the
goddamn
background. I
lie,
was there
nigga. You wasn't
when he
there.
Oh,
ended the
my
show.
Okay, if you were there, what
God.
the fuck we were talking about? All right, let me
He
ask you this,
lying.
Mental Ninja. Let me ask you this, Mental Ninja. If you were there, what the fuck we were talking about?
Y'all was asking this nigga where he got his charter and what
You a
year it started and
goddamn
what.
lie. We were
Nigga, I
talking
look,
about
I
you
said
a
3 words, nigga. I
motherfucking
was
lie.
there, nigga. The
Okay,
nigga
well
ended the
finish.
show.
Finish it
The
then.
nigga ended the show, right? And it was just me, you, him, and the Beach is Better. And you and the Beach is Better would not let that nigga talk
You a
on the
goddamn
private
lie.
panel, nigga.
You
I guess
lying.
I'm a liar, then,
You
nigga.
lying.
Hey, look.
You wasn't there.
We
When
was
me
I
and
talking
was there,
Beach,
about
nigga.
me
Hey,
saying
Drop,
fuck
we
bases and
wasn't
how
there,
you
nigga.
get your
no,
HOTC. What's
you
your
a
credentials
goddamn
on
lie. You
HOTC?
a
Man, get out of
goddamn
here.
lie.
Yeah,
We was
you was
Oh
talking
trying
my
to, you was
about
trying to get
God,
that
we
man.
was
nigga
These
talking
attention.
about
motherfuckers
So
is
like,
simple
coordinates,
minded. I'm
nigga.
talking to
We
people
was
with no
talking about
memory.
coordinates. We were talking about
The
square
logic, no,
and
it went off
compass,
into the no,
longitude,
that's how it
latitude.
started.
That's
The
what the fuck
longitude,
we was talking
latitude
about.
lines is how it
Goddamn
started.
right.
No, we
And
got to
Mental
talking
Ninja
about
was not there.
HOTC.
Mental
Brandon
Ninja was
started it.
not
Remember
there.
now?
Brandon
Remember, and I'm
wasn't
like, well,
even
bet
there.
100. Remember, I
Brandon
said
wasn't
bet
even there,
100 he ain't
nigga. You
started. Remember?
lying. Brandon
Yeah,
wasn't
I'm
even
lying
there.
now. Remember, it got
Brandon
to
wasn't even
Brandon
there.
started that
hey,
shit.
No, he
And,
wasn't.
hey,
and
cuz
Brandon
you
wasn't
how you
even
gonna
on there.
say you don't want to be a Mason when the
Brandon
Mason
wasn't
started
even
their
on there.
shit? Nigga, I got
hey,
a
Brandon wasn't even
photographic
there.
memory, nigga. You
hey,
talking
Brandon
cuz,
to
wasn't
the
even
wrong
if
there.
you
nigga.
want to say I
Brandon wasn't on
wasn't
that
there,
I
nigga,
bill.
know
say that.
Brandon
I
wasn't
okay
there.
with that.
Brandon wasn't
And
there.
you really
Mental
owe me
Ninja wasn't there.
$500
I
because
wasn't
you wouldn't
there.
have asked me. And you
I
said, I
wasn't
got you
there,
the
bro.
next day.
I
Remember?
wouldn't have asked him what. I wouldn't have asked
Remember
who what.
Hey, when that
how
happened, I wasn't even
HOTC
alive,
gets
nigga.
started?
I wasn't even
I
alive for
don't
when
Quit
that
give a
playing
happened.
fuck
with me,
how I
dog.
don't give a fuck how HOT gets started. Why the
Then why
fuck I
was you
want to
doing
know
that? So
about
then
that?
you was trolling, bro.
Nigga, I
That's
didn't never
dude,
ask
dude.
you no motherfucker how HOTC got started. I ain't
No,
never
you
asked you
wouldn't
that,
have
nigga.
asked him. You told me he started it and he a Mason. And a Mason started HOTC. So how you
Yep.
gonna say
I
fuck
said that
Masons?
shit.
That's
I
what you
said
said.
that.
And I
I
said,
said
no,
that
he
shit
didn't
to
start
I
Okay,
said
all
that
right,
shit to
man.
Nikki
So
C.
now
I
you
didn't say it to
remember. Okay,
you.
you remember now.
I
Cool, man.
said that
As
shit to
long as you
Nikki
remember
C.
now, don't try to have an
I said
argument
it
because
to
now you know I'm
Nikki.
right.
I
Bro, you
said
know
it to
I'm right, bro.
Nikki. I said it to Nikki. I didn't motherfucking ask you that.
And
I
I
asked
Hey,
ain't
who
Nikki
leave
y'all who
that.
y'all vote
and
for?
I ain't leave y'all up there
What I
after that
desire?
argument. Get the fuck out of here.
That
I
wasn't
ended
even
the
on your
whole
panel,
thing
nigga. That was on
roughly.
Nikki C panel. That wasn't even
Oh
on
my
your panel. That
God.
was on her panel.
Oh God.
And I asked her, I
Oh
said, why
my
y'all,
God, man.
I asked
I'm
her,
done,
I
bro.
said, why y'all always talking
I'm
about
done, bro.
HOTC?
Cuz you
I
lying,
said, why
cuz. Or
y'all
you just
always
don't
talking about
remember, cuz.
HOTC? And Brandon was the
Hey,
one that
bro.
started it.
First you
That was
said
on
I
her
left
panel.
y'all. Hold on, man. Hold on. Since we gonna just do this nitpicking. First you said I left
you and OG up there after the argument. Now you saying we was on C stick. See what I'm saying? So quit just
Man,
trying to win an argument,
man, you
bro.
goddamn, you done went to two whole different conversations. What the fuck
I
you
ain't never
talking about,
argued
bro?
with y'all like that.
You talking about two whole
Man, we
different
talking
conversations,
about a
man. Get off the
full-fledged
goddamn
fallout.
pills, my
We
nigga.
talking about a full-fledged argument. We ain't talking
That
about
shit
no
was crazy.
discussion.
That
We
shit was
talking
crazy.
about, you know what argument we fucking talking about. Now
That
quit
shit was
playing.
No,
fucking
See,
you don't
this
know.
shit corny. Now,
You don't
you
know.
knew all this time, but now you don't know.
No, you don't know. I know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about.
Man, first of
I
all, she ain't
remember.
even letting nothing go down like that on the channel, bro.
Who? Who did?
Oh my God.
Nikki? Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? Nigga, pull out the receipt then.
I'm gonna make a whole chop video out
Pull
of
out
it,
the
man.
receipt. Pull out the receipt.
Receipts, nigga.
I know who the fuck was
Hey
there.
man,
Who wasn't
mental
there?
ninja the receipt, bro.
Mental
Yeah, I
Ninja ain't
was
no
there,
motherfucking
nigga.
receipt because he wasn't even there. He went on
I
NBC
wasn't there,
channel.
nigga. Never
You
mind.
And he
lied.
Hey,
All
wasn't
we
I'm
there
was
when
saying
we
is
high.
were
fuck.
talking
Hey, we
about
was
Hey,
high.
goddamn
listen,
square,
man.
compass,
Hey, listen.
perpendicular,
Hey,
horizontal.
listen,
He
man.
wasn't there when we were talking about
Hey,
none of that
Rhombus for
listen.
the
shit.
fucking
Hey, listen,
equilateral
man.
for the
You just,
fucking
you just, your panties in a bunch,
nigga. They
man.
had
Cause
the
I
geometry
muted them,
books
No,
bro. I
and
know you
your
shit.
trying to
panties in a
swing for them
bunch
and all. I
because a
get it, bro.
woman
It's
beat you
cool.
and you can't take it.
All right, cool. I couldn't take it. That's
Oh
why I muted
shit.
her.
All
Okay,
right,
cool,
then, cool.
cool. Oh
Just
my
admit
god.
it.
Okay. All right. Oh my god.
That shit
I
crazy,
don't know
man.
how we went this long. I don't know why I ain't just mute you. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Here's what I'm saying, bro. You disrespect me, and I mute you, and then you say fuck your entire existence. Then it's like, what the fuck you still here?
Why you still in the chat?
No, that's a lie,
Man, that's
nigga.
Why
trash,
you
bro.
still in
That's
I
the
don't
a
be
chat,
coming
bro?
at
lie.
y'all like that.
Because if
No, bro.
somebody come at you
Bro,
like that,
no,
you'll do the
bro.
same
Well, have
thing.
them pull up their whole chat
If
and see if I
somebody
ever
come
put
at you, if somebody
anybody
come
pull
at you,
up a
you'll do the
chat.
same
No,
thing.
anybody can
Oh,
pull
so
up
what you
any
saying
chat
is
and
you a
I'll
bitch?
no.
So you saying you a bitch then? Because if somebody come at you, you ain't gonna respond. That what you saying? You a bitch ass
If
nigga.
you
Somebody
mute
come at
me,
you, you ain't gonna
I'm not
respond.
gonna respond in that manner. No, I'm
Man,
not.
man, get the fuck
Well,
out of
pull
here,
up
man.
any type of slander in anybody's chat.
I listened to the stream when you was on that nigga's show. And the nigga disrespected you. You called the nigga a fuck bitch, and then you went in the chat, and the
Who?
nigga blocked you.
What? I went in the chat.
Was I
Man,
there?
get the
Was I
fuck
there?
out of here, man. Get
Man,
the
you're not
fuck
gonna
out of
find
here,
no chat,
Was
no
man.
I there?
bullshit chats with
Get
me,
the
bro.
fuck out of here,
Bro, you ain't
man.
gonna find no dislikes with
Man,
me,
get
none of
the
that shit.
fuck out of
I
here,
don't do the
man.
hating shit.
Get
For
the
what?
fuck out of here, man. You was on the nigga panel talking
Man,
to the
bro.
nigga cousin.
Bro.
You was on the
Oh my
nigga panel
god.
and you told the nigga
Hey,
cousin
bro.
that you gonna drop some gems on him. That nigga was like, man, how the fuck you gonna drop some gems? You call that nigga a fuck nigga. He muted you
Nah,
and
bro.
dropped you off the show, and then you
Nah,
went in
bro.
his chat and called him a fuck nigga, and he
Nah,
blocked you.
bro.
That's how the
Boy, you
fuck
a
it went.
professional liar, boy.
All
And
right,
they probably believe that dumb
whatever,
shit, man.
whatever, nigga.
Can't nobody in this
What the
chat
fuck ever?
or anybody on this panel
What
say
the
they read
fuck
a
ever?
negative chat from me
What the fuck
on
ever?
any panel.
What the fuck ever?
Well, ask them. Drop dead. You
I ain't
did
gotta
call
ask
me a bitch
nobody
on my
no
panel.
goddamn thing,
Hey,
nigga.
bro.
I
Bro, I
was
called
I
everybody a
was
bitch
looking at the
if
show.
we arguing.
I
What
was
you
looking at
mean?
the show. I saw what the fuck happened.
Oh my God, bro.
I
You
was
wasn't
looking at the
there.
show.
Hey, nah, nigga, you weren't there, nigga.
You motherfucking wasn't there either. Mental ninja, what the fuck you
You
talking
wasn't
about,
there.
nigga? You wasn't
You
there either.
wasn't there.
But I listened to it. The
What was
fuck
we
is you
arguing
talking
about,
about,
But
man?
nigga?
you
You
Cook.
wasn't
listened to
there
it.
neither.
You had the transcripts,
Hey,
nigga.
Cook, what was we talking about, man?
Motherfucking right, I got the
First of all, I don't
transcript.
even
What
fuck
the
with
fuck
Chris
you got the
Cypher, so I don't know
transcripts
how you
on?
using this as
What
a.
you got the transcripts
Hey,
on?
man, listen, bro.
You talking about that Boston Tea Party shit? What the fuck you got the transcripts on, nigga? You don't even know about that
Hey,
shit.
rhombus, nigga. Don't forget about the rhombus and the equilateral triangle, nigga. And
Man,
the
fuck that shit. Talk about the Boston Tea Party, nigga.
Don't forget about the
Talk
fucking.
about the Boston Tea
Hey,
Party,
nigga, hold
nigga.
up. Hey,
Man, fuck ramblers, nigga. Talk
hey,
about the Boston Tea
don't
Party.
forget about the octagon, nigga.
Nigga, deal with the
That shit
motherfucking Boston Tea
hilarious as
Party.
fuck,
When you
man.
was on the panel
Oh
talking all
shit.
that
Y'all
lies and
lost y'all
Hold up.
bullshit,
goddamn
nigga.
I got
mind,
some.
Talk
boy.
about that shit.
Boom! I got the
I
receipt,
thought
nigga.
they tried to send me to
Pull out
jail.
the
They
receipt.
wanted me to kill
You talk
myself
about
and
Boston
tried to
Tea
send
Party,
me
you
to
didn't know what
jail.
the
Look,
Oh,
fuck you
your
But
was
I
ass
talking
going
can't
straight
about.
mute
to
them.
right
jail
there.
for
Hey, cuz, I
boy.
can't mute them or nothing. They can send me to jail, tell me to
Somebody go
kill
tell it,
myself. They can tell me to
son.
kill myself, send me to
I got the
jail, and
receipt,
then
nigga.
say
Scan
fuck
the
your
product,
entire
nigga.
existence, and this motherfucker back in that shit. Then that's
The
crazy,
rhombus,
cuz.
You don't
nigga.
want no smoke with them
That's
motherfuckers,
crazy,
boy.
cuz.
You gonna
Nah,
drop
Dang,
that
cuz.
that.
ain't crazy,
Don't
Come
drop,
on,
nobody say
cuz.
because
You
that
you
gotta
rhombus
be
tripping,
like
real
me,
nigga.
though,
nigga.
too,
Nah,
man.
I am
It's
real.
one thing of being loyal. That's cool. I get the loyalty in you. I get it. But you might want to on the back chat, like, yeah, man, you was tripping.
I ain't gonna
At least be
motherfucking
real with
tell her
yourself.
she was tripping.
All
What the
right,
fuck
man.
I'm
Well,
gonna tell her
then
she
you
was
not
tripping
smart. Then
for?
you're not a smart person.
You
She
not
was
Cool.
tripping.
motherfucking smart, nigga. What the fuck? You lost. You lost the conversation. What the fuck you mean? I ain't
It
smart.
wasn't my
You weren't smart.
conversation.
You was fucking
My
dumb
God.
because you lost the conversation.
Hey,
So
hey,
just
hey,
admit that
hey,
you lost.
Leonardo.
Yeah, I'm
Was
here,
it my
man.
Fuck
conversation?
Leonardo.
Nah, it wasn't your conversation.
Was I
Fuck you
explaining
too,
what
nigga.
you
Fuck
saying,
Leonardo,
Leonardo?
man.
Fuck
Hey,
you,
you
No,
the
nigga.
fuck
homie though.
Leonardo.
Man,
Fuck
fuck
you, nigga.
Leonardo.
You the homie though, bro.
Fuck the homie. You lost, drop, and you muted that
I
girl
was-
for nothing.
Drop, you lost the alphabet contest, nigga. You lost
Man,
the
motherfucker, you
Hey,
mental
man.
ninja. Here's what I lost. I couldn't
party,
explain what
nigga.
Leonardo was saying because he was
Explain the
starting to
Boston
get
Tea
excited.
Party,
I
nigga.
understood what Leonardo
It was
said,
like,
bro.
you don't look like
Explain to
it.
Prince
Remember?
Hall Masons about the Boston Tea Party. Since you so smart, explain that, nigga. Mental ninja.
Nigga, you wasn't there, nigga. Rhombus.
Explain that, nigga. Explain
Hey,
what
nigga,
Into
you
the
taking this
Apprentice
shit too
is,
serious,
nigga.
nigga. I'm over here laughing,
Explain
Boy,
what
I ain't
Into
gonna
the
lie,
Apprentice
boy.
is, nigga.
Hey, I
Explain
love.
what Into the
Hey,
Apprentice is,
you gotta
nigga.
love to have bro Cook on your
Explain
team,
what
boy. I ain't
motherfucking
lying. That nigga
feathercraft
gonna
is,
cut for you,
nigga.
son.
Explain
Oh,
what
no
masturbation
damn.
is, nigga.
He going one
Explain
for
what
you,
high
nigga.
priest
I
is,
don't give a
nigga.
damn, nigga.
Explain what royal arts is, nigga.
Nigga, right or
Explain what
wrong,
Knight
nigga, he gonna
Templar is,
stand.
Mom, are we
nigga.
there yet?
Explain what all that
Are
shit
we there
is.
yet?
He
I want you
gone.
to explain it. I
All right.
guarantee you can't,
I'll
nigga.
explain it
All
right
way
now.
in,
I'll
boy.
explain it right now.
Explain it.
All right.
Explain how the Prince Hall Mason had
Yeah,
anything to do
this
with the
gonna get us
Boston
into
Tea
some
Party.
real
I'm gonna
knowledge,
explain it
man.
right now.
Explain
Let's
it.
go. Let's go.
I'm gonna explain it right now. You wasn't there.
Boom, nigga.
Boom. You sound like a first-year-old, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
First-year-old.
You sound like a first-year-old, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
What the fuck
I
is that?
wasn't there.
Explain that shit to
What
me,
the
nigga.
fuck is you
A
talking about? I
first-year-old.
wasn't there.
Mama, are we
You
there yet?
wasn't
Mama,
there
are we
either.
there yet? Mama, are we there
So
yet?
why the
Mama, are
fuck
we
you
there
talked
yet?
about it? So why the fuck you talked about it if you wasn't there?
Nigga.
Why the fuck
Nigga.
you was talking about it if you wasn't there?
Oh,
That's for
shit.
you to find out, nigga. But
I
you
ain't gotta
wasn't there,
find.
nigga.
I already found out. I found out that you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Cause
How
you
do you
ain't
know
no
if you wasn't
Mason.
there, nigga?
You ain't no
Motherfucker, man.
Mason, nigga.
You just lost the
You a
conversation,
wannabe
nigga.
Mason. Come out what
You
Prince
just
Hall
lost the
Mason told me.
conversation.
Oh,
With
the
your
Prince Hall
invisible,
Mason.
ignorant ass
Oh,
motherfucking
the Prince
conversation,
Hall
nigga.
Mason told me that the Boston Tea Party was about that. Oh, they told me. They told you. Nigga, I was the day. So them motherfuckers lied to you. If you want to know the truth, ask me, motherfucker. I'm high
No,
priest.
you wasn't there, nigga.
I'm
Tell
high
me about the
priest,
rhombus. That's
motherfucker.
all I want to
Are
know,
He
you
bro.
high
said
priest?
The
no.
Are you
equilateral
high? Let
triangle,
me ask
nigga.
you
You
something.
taking this
Let me
conversation
ask
way
you
too
something. Let
serious,
me ask you
nigga.
something. Let me ask you
You ain't
something.
noticed I've been
Let me
laughing
ask
the
you
whole
something.
time,
Are
my
you a
nigga.
high priest?
What the fuck is a high priest,
All
nigga?
right, then. Shut the
I'm a
fuck up
I'm
and
a
bow
priest,
down to
nigga.
me, nigga. Bow
Bow
down to me,
down.
motherfucker. I'm a high
Right.
priest. Bow
Your
down,
white
nigga.
your white judge
And you bow down
is the
too,
high priest.
Leonardo.
Oh my
You bow
god,
down
nigga.
too,
This nigga think
nigga.
he's Zod from fucking
You bow
Superman
down
now,
too.
nigga.
You
Your
bow down and you motherfucking bow down,
no,
mental ninja.
no,
Bow down
no.
to the high priest,
You
nigga.
bow down to that
Bow
white
down to the
judge.
high
That's who
priest.
you bow down
I'm
to.
the high priest. I don't bow down to no motherfucking body,
You
nigga.
Okay,
you
big
I
bow
homie
am
high
down to that
priest.
white
You
high.
the high
judge.
priest now, big
I
homie high
am
priest.
high.
You a
Y'all
fucking joke, nigga.
motherfuckers beneath
You
me.
gotta
So
hype
get the
yourself
fuck
up,
out of here.
nigga.
So
Look,
get the
I'm
fuck
over here
out of here.
laughing at you,
Tell
nigga.
me what a
But
high
look, and
priest
you won't
is.
shut up
Tell me
because you
what a
can't
high
face the
priest
truth,
is.
nigga, that you
Tell me
taking
how
this
the
shit
high priest
serious
is,
and
nigga.
we laughing.
Tell me what order the high priest come from.
You wasn't there, nigga. The rhombus
I
order, nigga.
did. You don't. I was
Tell me about them
motherfucking there.
eggs, nigga.
I can tell
Tell
you
me
what the
about them
high priest
eggs,
is.
nigga.
I can tell you what the high priest. I can tell you what the order the high priest come from. Can you
Nobody
tell
cares
me?
right now, nigga.
Can you tell
Nobody
me?
fucking cares. You trying to fucking
Can you
like
tell me?
change the conversation
Can
and
you
make it
tell
like you
me?
fucking winning the
Can you tell
conversation when you
me?
talking your
Where it
Can you
shit.
come
tell
from, bro?
me?
Cook? Where it
Can
come
you?
from?
No. I want this
Okay, let's
nigga to
listen to
say.
big homie high priest brother Cook. Go ahead, big homie high
I
priest brother
want.
Cook.
I want
This nigga be
mental
sticking
ninja
wands in his
to
booty. Go
tell
ahead, big
me
brother high
where
priest
high
brother Cook.
priest come from, since he know.
Nigga, you a
Nigga,
clown right now, nigga. You
We ain't
too
supposed to follow
serious,
no high
nigga.
priest,
we
dude.
already know shit.
We ain't supposed to
You
follow no high
you
priest
believe in
according
the
to the
pussy
Bible,
more than you
Hey,
dude.
this
believe
nigga
anything
went
else, man.
from the bitch was being a snitch to
The
talking
lady
about a
was
fucking high
wrong, man.
priest,
Don't
nigga.
call her no bitch.
She a
The only
bitch,
bitch on
nigga.
this.
What you
You
gonna
a
do?
bitch, nigga.
Not a
You a
damn thing
bitch.
but complain, nigga. You want to be with that big watermelon head ass fucking. Let me stop.
You
Oh
Hey,
my
bitch,
y'all
god,
nigga,
he
tripping,
bitch ass
hating.
man.
nigga. Tell
about somebody a
He said
bitch.
beach.
You a
Y'all
bitch.
tripping,
He
man.
said
I don't
beach,
fuck with no
man.
snitch,
God
nigga.
damn.
Y'all
Look at
tripping,
this
man.
thing.
Let's get to the high priest,
He
man. Tell
said
us about
beach,
the high
man.
priest, man.
Yeah, tell us
Nigga
about the high
said what?
priest, nigga.
I
We know about the high
ain't
Cool.
know we supposed to be following high priest. I ain't know that. I thought we ain't supposed to follow no high priest, man.
You supposed to follow a high priest, nigga. The high priest is in charge of yourself. You the high
Man,
priest, but you gotta
you bow
realize
down.
that you the high priest.
You bow down to
So
that
you
white
don't have to
judge,
bow down.
brother.
So don't nobody have
So
to bow
that's your
down
high
to a high
priest.
No,
priest
You
if
that
ain't
they
no
know they
high
ain't
motherfucker,
right.
priest yet.
that motherfucker gotta bow down because he's supposed to be in the order. So if you know
Oh,
the
you saying you
order,
higher
then
Hey,
you
rank
know
than
hey,
him? That's
you
what you saying.
goddamn right.
drop,
That's what the
Oh,
fuck I'm saying.
drop.
I got a ritual.
Man,
I
you're
got a
not gonna be
right.
able to say that,
Hey,
bro.
drop. Let me say something real quick.
I
Look,
got a
hey, drop.
ritual. I got a
Hey, hold
right
up, Cook.
to say that.
What's
No,
happening?
you motherfucking hold up. I
God
got a
damn,
right to
nigga.
say what the fuck I gotta say because
I'm
I
told
am high priest in my
nigga
order.
fucking like
Okay,
a
You
we
only
heard you.
wish
$80 hot.
that you can get to
Okay,
where
Fuck
I'm
nigga
at,
said I
nigga.
pop
You
pills.
don't
You
even know
okay,
what the
crazy,
high
son.
priest is. You don't even know
okay,
the order that it came from. Now, if
okay.
you tell me the order, I swear to God, I'll agree.
Shit,
If you
nigga.
tell
I'll
me the
tell you the
order
order
and
right
it's
now.
right,
All right,
I'll
look.
agree. Tell me
If
the
you'll be
order.
quiet for a second, I'll tell you
Tell
the
me the
order right now.
order. Tell me
All
the
right,
order.
hey, drop. Hey, drop. You
Fuck,
listening?
drop.
Man,
Tell
look.
I
me.
bet if
I
he
want to make
had a
sure
mute
everybody
button,
in
he would
tune
have.
right now.
Okay.
Tell
So
me.
look, just like last week, this nigga was riding my
Man,
dick
fuck
about being
that shit.
initiated. Now this
Fuck
nigga
all
trying to
that
go
shit.
back on the shit.
Tell
So
me
you
the
can
order,
suck a
nigga.
nigga
Fuck all
nigga
that
in. Shut the fuck
bullshit,
up,
nigga.
nigga.
Man, fuck all
Fuck
that
you,
shit.
nigga.
Where the order
Make your
come
ass walk
from?
down Boulder Highway and hide
Hey, if
me.
he
You
had
hear
a
that?
mute
Man, fuck
button,
all
bro,
that
he would
shit,
have
nigga.
muted.
Fuck all that
He'd
shit,
have
nigga. You
This
muted.
don't
nigga
know
riding my
the
dick
order.
last week. No, he
Man,
told me beat being
motherfuck you.
initiated
Fuck
like
you.
me.
Fuck
Nigga, I
you.
don't fuck with no
Fuck
weird
you.
ass niggas
You
like you,
don't know
nigga.
the order. You talking about
Blah,
I listen
blah,
to
blah,
Prince
nigga. You
Hall
don't know
Mason.
the order,
I
nigga. You
listen.
can't do the jump kick, nigga. You don't know who
I
fucking
well
the
tell
sacrifice
me where the
Fauci,
high
nigga.
priest come
Shut the
from.
fuck up.
Tell me where the high priest come from. Can you do
These
that?
nuts.
Fuck
You
you,
say he a
nigga.
dick ride nigga?
You don't know. But I'm gonna tell you, you fuck boy. I'm gonna tell you,
Dick
fuck
ride
nigga.
nigga.
Hey,
The high priest come from the royal arch, you fuck
cook.
nigga. You
Hey,
don't
niggas
even
like
know
you
that.
get pushed off a
You
cliff,
don't even
nigga.
know that.
Straight
The
up,
high
nigga.
priest come from the royal arch. You don't even know that because you're a bitch nigga and you'll never be where I'm at. I give
I
you a
don't want to
key
be a
and
nigga like you, bro.
you're a
You're fucking weird
motherfucking
as
lie. You
fuck
always
all
talking
the
about how you
time.
want to be
You
a
dick
mason
ride,
or
you
how
dick
you
ride on
listen to
bitches with
Prince
bubble
Hall
heads.
Masons and all
You
that.
a caper, nigga.
Fuck you, nigga.
You
You
a
ain't
simp,
shit.
nigga, dog. To
Man,
me, you a
motherfuck you,
straight
nigga.
simp,
You don't
nigga,
know
bro.
shit.
And you get mad too
Fuck you.
easy
What's the end of the
with your
premise?
dunce, nigga.
What's the end
This
of the
nigga probably wear
premise?
BBDs
You
and
don't know
Saucony's,
because
nigga.
you ain't
Weird
one,
ass
you
nigga.
sorry sap sucker motherfucker. You
Fat
don't know
farm looking
shit.
ass nigga. Nigga, I bet you got a fresh
Fuck
pair of
you. Shut the
Rockaway on
fuck
right
up
now,
and get
nigga.
on your
Only
goddamn
nigga in America wearing Rockaways,
900cc
nigga. Fuck
motorcycle
you, nigga.
and ride down the motherfucking highway and get in the
Looking
accident,
like a
nigga.
fucking
Get the
deep
fuck
sea
out of here,
leprechaun,
nigga.
nigga.
Why
Go
y'all
put on
keep
a
wishing
motherfucking
death
Fuck
cape
up,
on
and a
nigga.
people,
helmet
man?
and
God
ride down the
damn.
street on your
Some
motherfucking
You ain't
evil
gonna do
bicycle,
that
nigga,
shit,
motherfuckers,
and get
bro.
nigga.
ran over
You
by a
a fucking
truck driver.
upright standing
Get
Mason,
the
nigga. You
fuck
ain't no
out of
common
here,
bitch,
nigga.
nigga.
You don't
You'll
even
never go
don't
there,
even
nigga.
say
You'll talk that
Mason.
shit on
Don't
YouTube,
even
nigga.
say Mason. Don't even say Mason
Mason,
because
nigga.
you ain't one. You ain't
One of
one.
y'all
You
Fuck
ain't got the
you, nigga. I
right to
don't give
say
a
that
fuck, nigga.
word, pussy
you wanna
boy.
ask
You ain't
me,
And
got
you
the
do
ain't
right
I
to
make
say
hard,
that
nigga.
silent
word, you
motherfuckers
pussy
or
boy.
Hey,
good for cutting
you ain't
Motherfuck
grass?
you.
hard, nigga. Your Astar
Fuck
Stone is
you
made of
and fuck
putty, nigga.
Leonardo. Fuck
Your
both of
Astar is
y'all
made of
niggas.
fucking putty,
He
nigga.
always talking about
Weird
gay
ass
and
nigga.
pedophile
Leonardo,
because
like
he a
what I
probably a
do?
gay ass pedophile,
Play-Doh
nigga.
ass
He
nigga.
always
Shut the
talking
The
fuck
about
up,
Masons?
Catholic
nigga.
Church and all this shit
Leonardo,
because
like
that
what I
nigga
do to get
probably a
my spill
Catholic.
up. Yeah.
Motherfuck that nigga. He ain't brought up one verse where in the Bible where it talk about pedophiles and homosexuals.
I don't
He ain't
believe
brought
in
up
What
that
one
the
verse
fuck?
shit.
We talk about the high
because you
priest,
ain't
nigga.
read it. Because you probably can't read, you old motherfucker. You probably
I
can't
can
even
Oh,
read.
read.
motherfucker.
I can read.
Yeah, fuck all
I don't
y'all.
believe in that
Fuck
shit.
y'all. A wannabe
You
fake ass
sounding like me
Mason and a
now, Cook.
non-believer puss ass nigga.
Hey, Cook, you
Fuck both of
sounding like
y'all
me
niggas.
now, man.
Oh shit, that shit is hella fun, bro. I
Hey,
enjoy this
hey,
shit to the fullest.
Ah.
I got a
I
Mason guy
enjoyed it
that
too,
cut
cause
my grass.
you
Come
ain't
cut my
got man,
grass, Mason.
motherfuck you, nigga, motherfuck, and you paying him, ain't you?
Nigga,
Ain't you
you a
paying him?
hater, nigga.
Ain't you
You just
paying the
old
Mason
hater.
nigga? Ain't you paying
He
that
cut
Mason
my
nigga?
grass.
But you
Goddamn
paying
Uncle
him, right?
Remus.
Motherfucker cut my
But you
grass,
paying
boy.
him, right? You
Every
paying him?
2 weeks he
Did
come
you
cut
pay
it.
him?
Hey,
Did you
Cook,
pay him to cut your grass?
I'm gonna
Did you
call
pay
you
him to
Uncle
cut your
Remus from now
grass?
on, dog. You Uncle
Did
Remus
you
from
pay
now.
him to cut your grass? Did you pay that motherfucking Mason to cut your grass?
Uncle Remus, what'd you say again?
Did you pay the motherfucking Mason to cut your grass?
Uncle Remus, can you slow it down? I couldn't hear you, sir.
Suck a
Fucking
dick,
faggot.
nigga. Suck a dick, nigga. Did you hear that? Suck a dick, you fake Mason motherfucker.
I got no respect for you, nigga.
I ain't got no
I'll be
respect
cool
for
next time
you.
we talk to you
I'm
with the
where
back
I'm
of my
supposed
head.
to
I'm
be.
like,
I
let
am
this
where
nigga
I'm
bad.
supposed to be. I'm where I'm supposed to be. You
Cut
want to be
grass.
where I'm at.
Cut
You
No, I
grass.
want to
don't,
be where
nigga.
I'm at,
I don't
nigga.
want to be getting laughed
You a
like
goddamn
you are
lie.
right now.
All you
Mr.
talking about
Remus,
is Mason shit and Prince Hall Masons
that's
and all
all
that.
you
That's
got,
all
nigga.
you talk about. And
That's
you
all you
ain't
got is
shit.
fucking, I'm a
You a
Mason.
drunk,
And
nigga.
you getting
You an
laughed at right now,
alcoholic.
nigga. And the
You a
masonry's not
drunk and
helping
an
you at all.
alcoholic. You a
I'm
drunk
trying
and
to
an
suck at
alcoholic.
your ass,
So
nigga.
stick
You
to
don't
what you
shut up.
know.
You're hard of
Stick to
hearing. You
alcoholic
dress
shit like
funny.
what you at, nigga. Stick to that motherfucking alcoholic shit that you on. Stick to that
Oh
shit.
man, nigga,
Don't
you
come
can't
over here
hurt
where the
my
fuck
feelings,
we at,
nigga, because
nigga.
I ain't got none, nigga.
Stick to that
Your
Alcoholic
homegirl
Anonymous
is
shit
a
that
bitch,
you on.
nigga. I sent it to your fucking. I sent it to my screen.
And I'm telling
coming
you
out.
that you ain't
To
even
your
got
face.
no home girl. You got a home boy.
I don't
You
got
a
no home.
fuck
I don't even
nigga.
got no
You
fucking
a
feet.
faggot, nigga.
Fucking
At
weirdo.
least I got a home girl. You got a home boy, cause you a
Bro, you be
faggot, nigga.
sucking that bitch.
Get the
This
fuck out
nigga
of here.
tripping.
Get the
Bro,
fuck
hey,
out of here,
nigga.
nigga. At
On
least I
everything,
got a
nigga.
home
Oh,
girl. You got a home boy, you
see, I
fuck
bet y'all
ass
want me to
nigga.
start muting
Suck
now.
a
Hey,
dick.
Real shit.
I bet she can make your toenails for you.
Suck a dick, nigga.
God damn.
Suck the dick on the
And all
motherfucking
this
Man,
garbage is I'm
900cc
using a
Ninja
motherfucker
motorcycle,
for not
nigga,
letting me talk.
on
you
a
like
two
put on
wheeler.
Molly right now. Hold up,
You a
look, I got
pussy
some.
boy.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I heard
Go
it
ahead,
from
I'm
some
listening.
Prince Hall. Oh, the Boston Tea Party. Oh, I heard it from a Prince Hall Mason.
Wait, what about
I
the high
heard it from
priestess and the
this.
rhombus, nigga?
I heard it from that. You told on yourself, you bitch, nigga. You wrote the script for yourself, hoe ass
You
nigga.
mad?
You wanna be
I know
where
you
I'm
wish you
at.
had a mute button, mental ninja.
I know he do too, but he don't cause he a pussy.
That nigga mad at
He a
nature because
pussy.
he gotta
That
cut
nigga mad
grass
at
every
anything
day.
that don't
Oh,
agree with you,
fuck
nigga.
you, Leonardo, because you
That nigga
paying the
mad at
mason to
leaves. He mad at
goddamn cut
clouds,
your
nigga.
grass instead of you cutting it. You old ass one leg having 3-finger
With your weak ass
motherfucker. You
jokes,
probably
shut up.
can't even.
Stop right
You
now while you're
probably
ahead. Your
can't
jokes are
even.
terrible,
You
bro.
probably can't even cut the grass. You old
You got some
motherfucker. So
1970s
you
ass
pay
talent, my
another
nigga.
nigga to cut your grass,
Old
nigga.
cat suit, shirt looking wearing ass nigga.
Shut the fuck up, Leonardo. You sound like a leech. You sound like the Grinch.
You sound like a
Shut the
12-year-old
fuck up,
kid
nigga,
trying to
and go
make jokes,
steal
nigga. You
Christmas.
these garbage
Shut
jokes.
the fuck
Hold
up and
up.
go steal Christmas, nigga.
Oh,
The
God.
fuck
Oh
you on
my
here? Go
God,
steal
nigga.
Christmas.
Hey, Leonardo, let's go to this nigga's house and steal Christmas.
Fuck you, mental ninja. You don't know shit,
Fat
nigga.
ass nigga.
You're a troll. You're a motherfucking troll.
All right,
And I'm
brother,
with
I
Noom.
got you.
Hey,
I
nigga.
went
Ah,
against
man.
Noom. I went against Noom. I told Noom, I said, nah, man. Mental ninja, he cool, man. He be spitting
Yeah, when he
facts.
was sucking, when he was riding
And I
dick, nigga. You a
lied.
dick
And
rider,
I
nigga.
lied.
That's what
And
you
I
do,
lied.
dog. That's
I
what you
lied.
do.
You really is a puss ass nigga. Don't know
Oh,
No,
shit.
nigga,
man.
because
Hey
you
man,
Fuck
this
you,
is
bitch
horrible,
ass
man.
fucking
nigga.
booty
It's
shit.
tough.
Bitch ass nigga. You
I
don't even
can't
know what a
believe I was
square is.
behaving like that.
Tell
Oh
me what
my
the fuck a
fucking
square
goodness,
is.
man.
At
Tell
least
me
I
what a
could blame the
square is.
liquor,
I
goddamn it.
came a
You
long
square
way,
ass
drop. I
nigga.
ain't lying, boy.
So
This
you
shit
know
take
what a
practice.
Prince Hall
Hold
Mason
up.
is. You don't motherfucking know what a Prince
I
Hall
just like
Mason
seeing
is,
people's
nigga.
true
I
colors,
guess I
bro.
know.
Don't tell
I
me
know
what
Real
the
and
fuck a
other.
Prince
it
Hall
was white
Mason is.
nations before it was
And
black
you
I
pussy
see
nations. That's
nigga,
what
your
we
you
all
talking
know
about a
now.
true
white Mason. Ain't no
colors
motherfucking such
shining
thing as a
And
through.
white
that's why I
Mason.
don't believe
Hey, I
in no
bet you
It's
God
can't cook,
the
Mason.
man.
way
Wednesday,
everybody else
Ain't
do,
no
drop.
such thing as a white Mason.
That's
Ain't
why
no
I had to
such thing
figure
as
out,
a
man.
Mexican
That hell
Mason. Ain't
no.
no such
Something
thing as an
wrong,
Asian
man.
Mason.
Hey,
It's just
Something is
Hey,
Mason.
man,
wrong.
it
It ain't
seemed
no
deliberate.
motherfucking such thing as no goddamn
It's just too
culture.
ironic.
It's
The
all
irony seemed
Mason.
real. It's like,
So when you
I'll
say
do
a
it by
white
myself.
Mason,
And it's
you
like,
already lost,
it
you
was all there
pussy
was a
nigga.
tag team
We
at
don't
first.
take no
That's why they
goddamn
have
creed
separate
to
halls, right? That's why
shut
they
the
have
fuck
separate
up.
hey, yeah,
We
halls.
don't
hey,
have no creed to your color.
hey,
We
look,
have
look, look,
creed to
look.
your bloodline.
Like this shit be
So we don't
real,
give a
man.
fuck if
Like
you
the people
white,
emotions and feelings, they be
Asians.
for real, bro.
We
Like,
don't give a fuck if you white,
you know.
I don't like
Asian,
it, well,
Mexican, none of that
I'm
shit.
just glad
As
I got
long
to
as
see
you
people's
believe
true
in,
colors,
as long as
man.
the blood run through your veins, you one of us. But I bet Mental Ninja
Love,
won't tell
love,
you
love,
that
nigga.
because he don't know.
It's like one thing about it, man. The true power that be always revealed, man.
You
And
mad? You
so, you know,
mad?
it's all about self
Look at him
control.
cook. Hey,
And
look right
everybody
there.
can
You
fall
like
short
still on
to it.
nigga?
But when you just see that shit in real time, you know what I mean? You got to really pay attention in life, man. You know, because, you know, like right now, like the spirit that I'm into, like how everything just came to a silence. Because, like, yeah, man, the bullshit over with. You know, that's how people get caught slipping all the time, one way or
or another. You know what I mean? And like one thing about it though, a person can't ever truly get to the light if they cloud it with the ego. And I'm not saying nobody have ego, but one thing about me, I don't like telling no lies, and I don't like entertaining things that ain't gonna elevate me in no kind of way. You know what I mean? And so it just like we can just see what's going on really at the end of the day, and nobody really be paying attention, man. It's like how can you argue with blatant lies and stuff like that, or how can you argue with or actual closed mind? And I'm not talking about nobody, but like I just say, a person that believes in religion and it ain't real, period, and they absolutely feel like it is. There's no way you can ever crack that kind of thought process. You see what I'm saying? Like a person always has to open up to you before you can actually lead them the rest of the way. And everybody have to always remember they are living examples of what they attest to believe and stand for. You know what I mean? So I try to remember be a example of what I actually be about. You know what I mean? Go ahead.
Hey, all I gotta say
I
is
see
I'm a
your
motherfucker tell them like nigga,
true
man, like
colors
that shit that Cook be
shining
talking about, nigga.
through.
It don't even mean shit to me, bro. Like that nigga take this shit too
Hey,
serious.
that's
I'm over here
good.
laughing and shit. I'm having a
That's
good
good.
time, right? Really.
Wisdom seeker. What you said was good
Oh,
shit.
fake ass.
Yes,
What you said
sir.
was good shit because you're absolutely right.
Now he's dick riding.
You can't. If somebody really believe what they believe, ain't no changing that. You absolutely 100% right.
Yes,
There's
sir.
no way. If I go against that, I'm a hypocrite. You're absolutely right.
Right.
But what I'm saying is, if a nigga claim that he that and he not, I'ma check his ass. Like this nigga Mental Ninja
Oh my god.
claimed that
You
he in
was
the
riding my
order.
dick last week, nigga. Fucking
He
weirdo.
claimed that he in the order, right?
Nigga,
And he said some good shit, but come to find out that he don't know shit. You
Hey,
know
let me
why?
ask you this though,
Because
Cook.
I
Like
know
for
the
real
shit.
though. Hey, check this
you
out though,
don't know
Cook.
this shit, nigga. Because if you knew
Hey,
this
let
shit,
me.
you knew that I
Damn
know this
question
shit.
then, motherfucker. Ask me
Let
a
me
question
I'm
then,
finna ask you a
motherfucker.
question right now. I'm finna ask you a question
I
And
about
don't
it.
see
fuck
do
with
I
the
know it.
profane on that
Hey,
level,
check this out.
homeboy.
Okay, I guess y'all
All
already have
right
a
then. You
conversation.
Oh,
ain't
go ahead,
asking no
Wisdom. Go
question, so
ahead.
shut the fuck up. So shut the
Profane
fuck
ass
up.
nigga.
Let me ask
So
you a
shut the
question,
fuck up and
man.
let wisdom talk.
Because the thing about it is to me, Cook, man, to be on the cool, like, you know, like we already know, you know what I'm saying, my folks into this shit, you know what I mean, nigga born into this shit, you know what I mean? And it to me is some bullshit to me, all
You
of it,
breaking
you
up.
know what I mean? And like to
I
me,
hear you,
like
bro.
I say to me, can you hear me now? I say to me, the masonry and all that shit, the religion, all of it is really bullshit at the end of the day because it's telling you that it's all about you at the end of the motherfucking day. That's what I see.
Can
And
somebody
so,
hear
like,
wisdom? I can't hear him.
can y'all hear me, man?
Hello?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I guess you can't hear me, Cook. Everybody else can.
That sucks.
I don't hear that. I ain't hear nothing you said.
Yeah. I already know who trying
But
to
no,
block you from
you
hearing me. You know what I mean?
you right.
You
You
know.
right with that. About the
Yeah.
about the truth.
Now, what you say?
But yeah, I already saying though, Cook, at the end of the day, man, because I don't really rock with it left or right. You feel what I'm saying? I don't care nothing about no order that fell off the masonry,
Yeah,
none of
there
that
you go
shit. Because at
again.
the end of the
I
day,
can't hear shit, bro.
it must be you, Cook. Can you hear
I
me now,
can't hear
bro?
nothing. Maybe Drop need to take everybody out and bring everybody back in because I can't hear nothing you saying if you talking.
Yeah, somebody trying to block you from hearing me. Mm-hmm.
Might be the high
Here's how
priest.
we gonna do it. Let's see how this work out.
Yeah, I hear
Now
you,
look,
Drop.
Can you hear me
cool.
now, Cook?
I can hear Drop.
Nah,
I don't hear nobody else.
hold on.
That's convenient.
Oh my god, I want to slap dog shit off. Let me see.
Well, I saying no motherfucking more. That's shit time leaving. So can you hear me now, Cook?
Yeah, there you go. I got you.
Well, I'm gonna get straight to the point. I will beat around the bush, so I'm gonna ask you this here. So since like when I would tell you that about the question about Lucifer and all that, I would talk to my pops about, and you were like, "Yeah, that's what he was supposed to told you." Woo, woo. So that means you believe in Lucifer too?
I believe that Lucifer is an entity, yes.
Do you believe in him?
I believe that he is an entity and that he is real. Yes, I do believe that he's real.
So okay, well, let me see. You're gonna beat around this question then. So what does it mean for him to be the light barrier?
Because he came from the light. God is the light. He came from the light. So he's a light bearer. When he fell to what we call earth, he was bearing the light coming straight from the source.
So is Lucifer and Satan the same?
Yes.
Yeah. Not in the Christian sense though. They're both rebellers from in Genesis 1 or in Genesis. God said, "Let there be light," and the first light was
I
the
know damn
rebellious
well y'all
light.
niggas ain't agreeing right now. Hold on, that's good. So hold on. So let me get both y'all at the same motherfucking time, then. Throw bricks at y'all ass. So let me see. So now when you say light bearer, that's a person that carries the light, right? Is that what that means? Like holding the
Yes.
light.
Yes.
Take it.
Meaning he came from light.
I,
He's a light bearer. He
I wouldn't.
came straight from the light.
I wouldn't say that like necessarily that means a physical human being, but it's a descriptive term to express the idea of light holding itself.
If he wasn't a physical human being, how the fuck can he affect us? How the fuck can he affect us and we physical if he wasn't physical?
Well, because it's a concept, bro.
What you mean a concept? A
It means the
concept
light
don't mother.
bearer, the bearer
Let me
of
tell you
light.
something, bro.
Ooh,
Let me tell
shit,
you something,
man.
bro. Let me tell you something, bro.
Hey, don't forget that y'all are the same order, man. Don't forget.
Concept. No, we not the same order.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I thought you had to bow down to you.
A concept ain't got shit to do with how I live my life. But now you talking about something physical. My wife is physical. My daughters are physical. This motherfucking table in front of me is physical. This computer in front of me is physical. That can direct affect me. That is Satan. Satan is physical right here.
So
He
is
was
Lucifer
bound to the earth.
Is Lucifer and Jesus the same?
Lucifer, Satan, the devil, Beelzebub, Baal, whatever the fuck you want to call him, he is right here. He is the opposite.
So you
He's
go
the black.
hold on.
He's the black square.
Hold on, Cook. You must think I forgot what I asked you. I asked you, was Jesus and Lucifer the same?
No.
Yes. Yes, they are.
How the fuck can Jesus and Lucifer be the same, bro? What the fuck are you talking about?
So look, check this out.
Oh shit, man. This is horrible.
Not mentioned in the Bible.
How the fuck can Jesus and Lucifer be the same? You
Because
sound like
Jesus
a
ain't real.
motherfucking entity.
Because
You
Jesus
sound like a
ain't real.
goddamn.
That's why.
Is you real, nigga? Is you real?
It's mythology.
Is
God
you real?
damn.
Dark Chameleon? How the fuck I know you real? All I do is hear a voice on the motherfucking earphones.
Let me
I don't
ask
know
you
if
this,
you
Cook.
motherfucking real, nigga.
How do you know you real, Cook? Let me ask you that.
I know I'm motherfucking real.
How do you know
but
that?
I don't know he real.
How do you know that though? How do you know you real?
Because I can touch myself. I manifested myself already through my wife. I already had children. I have a bloodline already. So I know I exist. But that motherfucker or any of you motherfuckers, I don't know that y'all exist because I haven't seen y'all. I just hear y'all on this panel. I don't motherfucking know if y'all really exist or not. Y'all
Okay.
can be some goddamn algorithm that's just talking to me.
Well, what's the real creator job then, Cook? Because I just heard you say you created everything, you made this, you
No,
made that.
I never said that, bro. That's what the fuck
Okay.
y'all nigga been saying.
Okay.
Y'all nigga been talking about y'all gods and all that.
I'm sorry.
That's what I was talking to
I
you
thought I was
about.
direct quoting what you just said, but
You
I
ain't
guess I'm
direct
wrong.
quote me. You ain't
Okay.
never direct quote me and saying that I was God.
Oh,
I
no,
never said I was
ain't
God.
say you say you was God. I said what I said is that I just heard you say that you said that you create your children, you created this. You said I about 4 or 5 times. So what I'm asking you and all those things that created, I thought that was the creator's job. That's what I'm asking you.
When I'm telling you, let me clarify that then. In all aspects, I am not a creator. I am a recreator. He created life. He gave me the ability to recreate what he has created. So because he created life, I am able to put my seed in my wife, and we can create life because he created it first.
Okay, now who is that he you talking about?
God.
And who is that? Where is that? Who is that? Who like? Because you said he created it first. So like, are you saying it's a real person that did this?
Yes.
So life is a real person.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So now, if this body died, so you saying life died too?
Yes, life do die.
Oh shit. Okay. You got to explain that to me. Explain me.
What I'm saying is, okay, you want me to explain it to you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna explain it to you. My mom had 4 children. She had 4 boys. 2 of them got killed. They dead. All right.
Yeah, I'm
They
sorry to hear
gone.
that. So I'm gonna leave that one
So
alone.
2 of us are still alive. That's how
Okay.
you get life and you get death. Period.
Okay.
Wherever they at, I don't know where they at. I don't know where they at. Now, when sometimes I dream about them, I think about them all the time. So somebody might say, well, they didn't die because, you always thinking about them and stuff like that. So somebody might say that. But me personally, once your body fall, you gone. And when my body fall, I feel because I don't know. I feel like when my body fall, I'll join them. I hope that I'll go to wherever they at because I'm hoping that they are, in a place that's good and a place that the Bible talk about. I'm hoping that they are in that place. So I'm hoping that when my body lay down for the last time, that I'll go to where they at. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know, bro. I don't know what's after death. Nigga can say, well, you get reincarnated, energy can't be created or destroyed. Nigga can say what the fuck they want to say. They supposed to do that. Just like me, I can say whatever the fuck I want to say. I'm supposed to do that. But the only way I'm gonna know about death is if I go there. And I haven't been there. My 2 brothers, death has already called them. They already there, but I'm not. So until I go to where they at, then I'll know what death is. And when I go there, I ain't gonna be able to come back and tell you motherfuckers nothing because they already there and they ain't came back and told me a goddamn thing. So that let me know that wherever they are, they can't come to this rail and tell me, hey, bro, you need to come where we at. Hey, bro, they can't tell me shit. I cannot enter their realm until I enter their realm. They can't enter my realm no matter what because they already up there. So
Hey,
all
brother.
you niggas talking about what it is after death, die, and then come back and explain to me what happened to you, where you was, then I'll believe you. Die
Real talk.
first and then come back.
The motherfucker
That's
don't
all I'm
know.
saying.
Motherfucker talk that
All I
shit.
can do is
So
believe.
so that so check
That's
this
all I
out though,
can do,
Cook.
brother.
And so that's why I was talking to you earlier, right, about the book. And that's what I feel like the detriment of actually believing it literally can have on the person, right? Because like the books tell us that we're supposed to know what heaven is all about and hell is all about and all that shit. That shit you gonna be gnashing the teeth and all that. And if you're a sinner, your ass going down. Don't give a fuck how good your ass act like you is. Certain shit you do, you just cross the line against God. You out of here. Don't give a fuck how much you beg and pray. So it's like, so if you agree to that, you know what I mean? So like, what you mean you don't know what happened after you die? According to the book, you do know, right?
According to the book, I don't know because when the book talk about death, the book talk about an angel of death. So when the book is talking about an angel of death, it's telling you that there's going to be an entity that comes and gets you. Now,
Hold on, wait, Cook. Hold on. Let me
I
take you straight
don't
there.
know,
I ain't
bro.
trying to
I
cut you
don't
off.
know.
You're right. I know you don't
Who the
know.
deceivers,
But what
bro?
on
Who the deceivers are? He just got to figure out who trying to deceive him.
You might be the deceiver.
I ain't the deceiver. You need to
You
figure
might
out who the
be.
deceiver
No,
is
you
in your
might
life,
be.
bro.
No,
You
you
need to
might be the
figure that
deceiver.
out.
No, I'm
You need to
telling you.
figure who that
I'm
is.
telling you. I'm
You
telling
need to
you.
figure it out. No, I don't need to figure it out.
I'm
I know
telling
who it
you.
is.
Oh, you do? Who is it?
Yeah.
Who is the deceiver?
The person that's tricking you with that book.
And who is that? Who tricking me with the book? Who tricking me with the book?
Why is you so elementary, bro?
I'm asking you. You said that
Man,
whoever tricking me
I'll
with the
have to.
book, and I'm asking you who
Why
is
do I have to
tricking me with a
explain?
book? Well,
Why
you
do I
just
have to
said it,
explain that to
nigga.
you? You
What the
should know
fuck are
that
you talking
already.
about, bro? You just
You should
said
know
that
that
whoever
already.
tricking me with the book. So I'm asking you, who the fuck is tricking me with a book?
The
Who did
person
that?
the person who wrote it.
Talking
Where
snake.
the person at? Where the person at?
I
Tell me who
don't know.
tricking me. What person is tricking me with the fucking book?
Hey,
Man,
check this
I'm
out.
asking you a question, bro. Answer that for
It's
me,
it,
y'all
please.
fuck my
it's
goddamn pipe.
You can't, nigga, because ain't no motherfucking body tricking me. If
Damn.
anybody's tricking me, I'm tricking me. If
well,
anybody is
there you
deceiving
go.
me, if
There you
anybody
go.
is deceiving
Okay,
Cook,
bro.
Cook is
Trick
deceiving
yourself.
Cook.
My
But,
bad. That's why I dropped off,
but,
dog. You too
what
weird
I'll
for me,
say is
bro.
this. What I'll say is this. I put the Bible to
My
the
bad, bro.
test, my nigga.
Oh, I ain't
I put
tripping.
the scriptures to the test.
I just
You too
want to see how
weird.
long this shit
That's what I
lasts.
did.
I can go for
What
that.
the Bible
You too
say,
weird.
what the Bible say, I tested it, bro.
So what?
I'm gonna tell you so what, nigga. So what?
Yeah, so what?
I couldn't buy this
What is
house.
it? What does that mean? So what?
I'm gonna
That's
tell you what
what's
it
that gonna do?
means.
When you die,
I'm
you
gonna tell
can't
you
take
what
it
it
with you,
means.
nigga.
What
When
the
you die,
fuck
you
does
can't
that
take it
mean?
with you.
How
Nah,
the fuck do you know? Wait a minute. Hold
he tried to explain to you what it
wisdom.
did for him.
Hold
You
up,
know what I'm
wisdom.
saying?
Hold up,
Yeah.
wisdom. Hold up, wisdom. How do you know what the fuck I can take when I die? Have you died? That's what I thought. You ain't died, nigga. So how the
Yes, I
fuck can
have.
you
Yes, I
tell?
have died. Yes,
Oh,
I
you
have
done died
died.
before? What happened
Yeah,
when you died, then, nigga?
I came right back. I'm right here in
Tell
your
us what
face,
happened when
bro.
you died. Tell us
Hey,
what happened when you died.
I don't know, bro. I just moved to where I moved.
Tell us
Yeah,
what
I
happened
know.
when you
I
died.
am
Stop
I.
stuttering.
Hold up. You know
I
what,
took an
dude?
Stop
8 hour
stuttering, my
nap.
nigga.
He try to
Stop
trigger me,
stuttering, my
bro.
nigga. Stop
Cause he
stuttering,
know
my
I can
I
nigga.
get
took an
live
eight
with
Stop
him.
hour nap.
stuttering, my
I can
nigga.
get live
And
with you, bro, and I can
just
go
tell
at
us
your
what
motherfucking
happened.
head,
All
nigga.
you
You
gotta
better
do is just
chill.
tell us. All you gotta do is just tell us what happened when you died. That's it. Since you died already,
I
just
gotta
tell us what
answer you,
happened.
nigga, with your silly ass
I did
questions,
because
nigga.
you don't know.
Well, y'all boy
Coming
be
nigga
get
talking
stuck
about
on the
what the
questions,
fuck
boy.
happened. These niggas stuck on these questions. These
No,
niggas stuck on these questions, wisdom.
I ain't
Oh
They
stuck
my
get
on
goodness.
stuck
nothing,
on
bro.
them.
No, I
You is
ain't
stuck
directing
on
it to
them. What?
nobody.
Tell us
All I'm
what
just
happened.
saying is,
Just tell
goddamn.
us. Just tell us what happened when you died. You said you died,
He
so
said he
tell
don't
us
know.
what happened.
He said he don't know,
That's what
cuz.
I thought. You don't know.
That what he said.
So how the fuck you gonna tell me that I can't take my house with me when I die? How the fuck do you know? You ain't died. Now, if I died and I was able to come back and tell y'all niggas, hey, guess what, wisdom? Nigga, when you die, I died already. When you die, you can take this shit and you can't take that shit.
I want to really,
Then,
hey, let me ask you though, cuz,
and
like for
then
real,
wisdom might
let
say,
me ask you
oh
though,
shit,
cuz
cool.
you
What the
can't be
fuck you
dead ass
mean?
serious,
What the fuck
cuz.
you
Check it
mean you
out. Hold
died,
up,
nigga?
wait. You can't be dead serious, right, bro? Let me ask you. Because they say that you came in with this world with nothing and you're gonna leave with nothing. Like, how do you think you're gonna leave with a house? I'm really lost. Like, really answer me that.
God damn, man. Every time wisdom start talking,
Yeah,
I
I know.
swear, man,
So I
every
want you to
time he
hear
start
that.
talking, he start breaking up.
I'm trying to
Damn, these
like really
motherfuckers
deal
don't want me
with
to
He
hear what I
said
knowledge,
say.
man.
in the scriptures it say you come in this earth with nothing and you leave with
Damn, I
nothing.
hate
So
I
how you
can't hear him.
figure? Listen, he said you come in this earth with nothing and you leave with nothing. So how you figure you can take a house? He's saying that's what the scriptures say.
He said that, I heard the last part. You said that
It said you
when you
come in this
leave,
world with nothing
when
and you
you,
leave with nothing.
is that scripture?
I don't
Because
know.
I don't
Yes,
Hey, he
sir.
said,
remember
is
reading
that
that in the
scripture
scripture.
wisdom?
Yes, sir.
It
He said, yeah,
sure
that's
is.
scripture.
Sure is, brother.
I'm having a hard time understanding.
Hold on, let me
That
hold
must have
on.
been before Jesus.
Take me out and bring me back in, because
See,
I'm
that's what I'm
hearing.
saying. We're gonna have a hard time explaining logic, man, when it comes to the scripture, man. That's why we really gotta be careful, man. Like we gotta really look at this shit and be like, hold on, man. Let me see what okie doke. Like, that's why we really gotta look into this shit, Cook, man. You know what I mean?
There you
Because
go.
like
I can hear wisdom. Go ahead, wisdom.
Yeah, that's what I asked her. What drop kicked at you, man? And that's what I'm saying. Like we really gotta be careful, man. If we gonna stand on it and we gonna put our life on it and you know what I'm saying, we gotta really know what we're standing on, fam. And I ain't knocking nobody. But for me, if I want to believe the okie doke, it's hard for me to believe it, fam. You know what I mean? Just through just pure, just simple shit. Like I'm asking. You know what I mean? It's like I'm trying to, let's say if I wanted to follow Cook, right? It's like, man, fuck that. He a Mason, he got all this stuff going on. And I heard Cook say he gonna leave and die with his house. And he say he believe in the Bible. And the Bible say you ain't gonna leave with shit. So I'm gonna to do a pause. I'm gonna have to do a survey right then. Like, hold on. Let me ask my boy what's really going on and see where his head at with it before I assume that he talking outside his neck. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, can you really explain that to me, fam? Like, how we gonna leave with a house? How you really believe that? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's your logic behind that, bro? If you're saying that we ain't gonna leave with shit. You see people die every day and they leave all their shit to somebody else. How you think you leaving with it?
What I'm gonna say is this right here. All right. My mom had 4 boys. 2 of them got killed. 2 of them still alive. Me and my middle brother. All right. So what I'm gonna tell you is this: where they at, I don't fucking know because I'm not there. I can
Cook.
only assume.
I ain't talking about that. You know that, right? I'm talking about the house. I understand.
I'm talking about what I'm talking about. I heard what you said.
Okay, go ahead.
I heard what you said and what you was talking about.
Yes,
now,
sir.
This is what I'm saying and what I'm talking about.
Yes, sir.
Where they are, I don't know until I get there. Until my body lay down for the last time, then I'll be where they at. That's why I hope. But I still don't know. Because maybe when I lay down, I'll be in some other motherfucking place. Or maybe I won't be in the place. I don't fucking know. But what I do know is that when it come down to this book, that holy book, I went into that book and I challenged that book when I couldn't do what I was trying to do. I was trying to buy a house. I was trying to buy a car. I was trying to buy a truck. I was trying to get better shit for my family. And I couldn't do it because every time I tried, motherfucker was turning me down. Nah, Cook, your credit ain't good enough. Nah, Cook, you ain't got enough money. Nah, Cook, you ain't got enough equity. That's what them motherfuckers were telling me. But when I went to that book and I started reading that book and meditating on that book, all of a sudden, I got approved for my house. I got approved for my car. I got approved for my business. I got approved for my children going to college. That's what the fuck I ain't talking about.
That's right.
And
I
what
understand
I'm
what you're
saying
saying,
is,
and I can't
I
knock
put
none of
it to
that.
the test. That's all I'm saying. That's all I've been trying to say.
Now let me ask you this,
I
Cook.
put
Okay,
that motherfucker to
I
the
feel you
test, whether
100%.
it's real or whether or not it's fake.
You know it worked for you.
I
That's what
know
you're saying.
it worked for me.
So
So
now
if
let me
it
ask you
don't work
this:
for you motherfuckers,
you ain't
too
doing something
bad.
right.
That could be evil
So,
too, though, bro.
so let me ask you
Okay.
this though.
Well,
Let me
That's
if
ask you
what
it's
this
I
though,
was gonna
evil,
Cook.
say.
Like
if it's
what?
evil,
But let's
if
say it's
it's
good.
evil,
Let's
if
say it's
it's
good.
evil,
Let me. I want to ask you this though.
let's go with the evil part.
Well,
Let's
either
go with the
way.
evil
Well,
part.
let me ask you this then.
Because
What?
they said it was evil, let's stick with the evil
Well,
part
let's go
first,
with
wisdom.
evil. Let's go with
If
evil
they
then.
say
Check it out.
it's evil, if they say it's evil, then I'll burn in hell for all I got.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
I'll
But
burn in hell.
I want to ask you this though, whether evil or not, right? You said that it was a book that got you the thing that you got, right? So I want to know, what is it in the book that you found that made you receive all these things? Like, what do you think it was?
The book says, knock and it shall be open to you. The book says, ask and you shall receive. When I go to the book, I'm very specific. I open up the book and I turn to specific chapters and specific verses when I communicate with God. I turn to specific chapters and specific verses and I tell God, this is your word. This is what you said. I need this to manifest in my life and I need it quick. And what I'm telling you and every motherfucking body else, that it manifested.
Yeah.
Now, If you say, well, Cook, that's because you do it, you can say that all you want. But what I'm going to say is, I tried, and I can show you denial letters where I was trying to get the loan, where I was doing it. All the time while I was trying to do it, it didn't work. But as soon as I went into that book, that's when shit started to open up. It was after I went into the book. So what I'm telling you niggas is I can show you proof where I got letters from multiple mortgage lenders telling me that you ain't gonna motherfucking get this crib.
You do understand the book is power, though, right? You do get that, right?
That's why I went to it, nigga. Why the fuck you think I went to it? Because it's
doesn't mean it's
powerful.
good. That doesn't mean it's good.
Okay,
it
so
doesn't.
Explain to me how it's evil if I'm asking God to give me something to support my wife and my children. How the fuck is that evil?
Well, for one thing, did you write it?
No.
Oh, you didn't?
Mm-mm.
Then who did?
I don't give a fuck who wrote it.
Who wrote
The
it?
only thing I give a fuck about
Was
is...
you born with it? Was
the
it
only
attached
thing,
to you? Did it come out attached to your motherfucking dick, nigga?
None of
Nigga,
that
please
matters.
stop. Man, stop
What
being
matters,
an idiot, man.
What matters
You're
is I
being a
went to
kid.
it. Did you go to it?
Yeah, I did.
Did it work for you?
Uh-oh.
Did it work for you?
Mm.
Did it work for you, bro?
I wouldn't say good things came from it, but it worked.
It worked?
But but at the same time, but
Did
check
you hear
this out,
that?
though.
Did you hear that wisdom?
Oh.
Yeah,
Did
but
you hear
check it
that
out.
wisdom?
But I don't look at it as a good thing.
He can explain it though. He can explain what way it worked for him.
Explain it to us then.
I heard him though.
Yeah, I could move any way I wanted to move when I was young, and nothing affected me, and I knew how to get through and do the things I need to do to get everything done. It didn't matter what was going to affect it. I don't want to go into detail into the type of things that I'm referring to, but yeah, I was raised to believe the book. You know what I'm saying? But
no, it's a strict question.
What?
What's
that?
Did you go into the Bible, pull scriptures out, and it worked for you? Yes or no?
No, not really, because I never prayed.
Okay.
Never, ever.
So it didn't work for you. But
it's not that it didn't work for me. I mean, I've read script. I believe if you read it, I don't believe in prayer either, but I do believe if you read it, and I have read it, that it can. I think it has powers, bro.
But it didn't. It didn't do nothing for you, right?
I can't really say that. I can't really say that, bro.
Why? It's easy.
No, it's not.
Why it ain't easy? It's real easy.
Because
he said it did something. He said it did something for him, but not. He wouldn't say it was necessarily good. But I guess he said. But that means he said he's not saying it necessarily bad either. I guess he undecided. I guess is what it sounds like. He don't really know. He said he ain't never prayed for nothing. You know what I mean? So he's saying he don't really know. If he ain't really put it to the test all the way. I get what he really trying to say. But
yeah, maybe. No, yeah,
I'm
maybe
not saying I'm not saying I didn't put it to the test.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
What are you saying?
Hey, listen, I prayed for God to send me my wife, and I think she came in like it took about, I say probably about a year and a half, and I got what I wanted. You see what I'm saying?
So you feel like you put it to the test. So you prayed to God and you feel like you got what you asked for. So really you're agreeing with Cook, right? So you're saying, hey, it's something out there that
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. So it sounded like you was against Cook when it comes to the book and stuff. You were just saying he was stupid and shit like that, didn't you?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
Well, I am against the book.
Okay,
that doesn't necessarily mean it's a good thing.
If you're against the book,
so
then
hold
how did you go
on,
in?
Cook. Let me make sure I know what he's saying. because he said that don't mean it's a good thing just because he prayed for the shit and he got it. So you saying when you pray for your wife, you don't think she's good? Is that what you implying? I don't
That's
think
what it
you
sound like.
implying that. I
Well,
don't
it
think.
sounds like no. I ain't saying she ain't good. I'm just saying I think different about a lot of things now that you know situations change and you start to understand the way the world works and you because I believe in marriage is like a contract and you can make a contract. I believe you can make a contract with a woman without having the government interfere with your things because I see the errors and I see there's no justice in our place where we live. You know what I'm saying? United States being
Yeah,
married, that shit ain't really that cool, really, bro. It
I
really
know what
ain't.
you're saying. You know what I mean? Like, 'cause, technically you're right though. You don't have to have no paperwork. It's a thing called common law marriage. You know what I'm saying?
I don't like paperwork.
You don't have
Those
to have paperwork.
contracts and all that stuff, bro. That causes you problems. You maneuver better when you an individual because
But hold on,
they
hold
turn
on,
two
hold
into
on.
one.
Slow down for me, brother. 1 second though, because I don't want us to lose track, right?
Hmm.
Because we would ask you, did the book help you do anything or whatever? So you was like basically on the cool, but nah on the cool, right? But you say
Yeah,
you pray for a wife, that's something that you wanted, you got it, so you feel like you believe in God. And then you said the only problem you having is that you had to go through the government in order to marry your wife, and you was wondering, damn, you don't feel like you should have had to do it that way. So it's like you came into a binding contract that's kind of negative in a way. So what I'm saying is that it is a thing called common law. So like, what does that have to do with the idea of God? Like, you know what I mean? By you having
yeah, mm-hmm, exactly. So you
Right,
don't really
right,
need that.
right, right.
You don't need that. Like you put your hand on the Bible when you go to court. You go to school as a child. That have you would you when you was going to school? Didn't they do the Star Spangled Banner and they made what I'm saying? At one point, you was praying to eat meals in school. They used to make everybody pray. Have your parents ever told you that? When y'all
no,
sat at the table, they used to make all the kids pray in school.
nah, they didn't make me do that.
Well, I'm old enough. They made you do it. They made you
See?
do it.
Hmm. And the fact that check this out. They used to beat Jesus into our people. See, yeah, people don't talk about that.
No, we don't know that.
They would kill you. They would kill. No, don't even try it. Listen, they would kill your ass if
We
you
don't
didn't
know
believe
that.
in the Christ. Yes, I do know that.
How do you know that?
Hey, huh? How do I
Okay,
know
How,
that?
pull
Because
up, pull up
I've
the
heard it from the
facts.
older
Pull
folks.
pull the facts
I've
up.
heard it. No, whatever, dude. I use
Up.
grandparents.
Well,
I
just
got a
pull the
grandma
facts
still
up.
alive,
Get the
bro.
older person on the
My
phone.
mom,
Whatever,
85
nigga.
years old,
Please.
still
Get on
here.
the
She said
phone.
the same thing.
what they said? You said they said what now? Did they
My
beat
mother,
Jesus?
85, yeah, in Georgia, where I'm at now.
They
These some
said
I'm
evil
in Georgia. I
motherfuckers
was in
down here.
Georgia before you was.
he said his
Before
great
you was.
grandmother that's 85, fam. He said that
Brother, brother, my family
When my
sitting on 100
grandmama,
acres of
when
land,
my grandma,
and they ain't
when my
Masonic,
grandmama
man.
died,
Get the fuck out of here with
when
that
my
shit.
grandmama
Masonic
died,
niggas
she
ain't
was
the only one
102
getting
years
money.
old.
did your grandmama ever
When
tell
my
you,
grandmama died,
Cook?
she was
Did
103 years old.
did she ever tell you that they forced Jesus on them? Cook.
No, no.
So your grandma, she believed in Jesus, right?
Yes, she did, and she ain't say nothing about no force.
And let me
Everybody
ask you,
wasn't forced, right?
say
Probably.
this, my brother. They also not just forced Jesus on us. They forced us to give up our rightful names of who we are.
Mm-hmm.
They forced that. I believe
How? How?
Through
through
through pain,
disease
through
and
fear, through
murder
killing.
and gunpowder.
What? Come on, bro.
Y'all say
Come
y'all
on, man.
ancestors told y'all
Talk
How?
about
that?
some how.
No,
Talk
I
about
Y'all
ain't
some
come
how,
on,
man.
man. Just give me
We
facts.
got to
I
keep
need
going over
facts.
this with you,
Don't keep
man.
coming
y'all
Damn.
about the. Don't
ancestors
keep
told y'all
talking
that
about.
though?
Don't keep
No,
talking
my
shit,
mother told
bro.
me this, man.
Your mother
She was
told
No,
you
they
born
that?
in
ain't tell them that.
34, 1934,
Hmm.
in Georgia. Like I said, I came from Philadelphia, moved here because there's a better life for my daughter. But I'm born and raised in North Philadelphia. You know what I mean? My mom moved us down here, down in Philadelphia. But my family's sitting on 100 acres in Georgia. Just family.
Hey,
Cops
listen,
don't ride on our
listen.
neighborhood unless they
I
called.
hold up. I don't want to cut you off, bro. I have a grandmother. I don't really want to disclose her age, but she's pretty old, bro, and she's from Mississippi. She lives up here where I'm at. I just want to give you that.
I got you. And like I said, my mother, she basically told us they white people were evil doing that. And they forced that shit upon us. Just like they was forced not to say we were Negroes, niggas, instead of Indians,
Oh,
Native
say so. Do
Americans.
you believe that all white people evil?
No,
No, I'm asking Leonardo. Do you believe that all white people are evil?
You heard what the brother said? No. But I believe they have evil traits. All of them have evil traits.
So
That's
you
how they
okay?
turn the other
So
cheek.
okay. So do you believe that all
And
black
that's
people
what they
have
taught
evil
you to
traits?
do.
What about black people though? People that look like you. Do we have evil traits too?
I believe
Fucking
some
they
of them
right,
have a
man.
lot
Look
of
how you talk
ignorance.
to people on the
All
panel.
right, then. So what you talking about? If white people got evil traits, we got evil traits. What's the difference?
They had gunpowder and disease. We didn't know
But
about
we didn't.
gunpowder and disease.
Oh, that what you really want me to know?
See,
You
cause
really
he
want me to
talking. Don't
believe?
forget,
Wait a
cause he
minute, hold
talking
up.
about his
You really want
ancestors.
me to
He talking about
believe?
what his mama them said. Cook.
I know, but I'm saying, but do he really want me to believe that the white
No, I'm
man
talking about what I
invented
researched
gunpowder?
besides for what my mother told
No,
me.
you said something about
Oh, okay.
gunpowder.
I thought
You
you
said
was.
something about gunpowder.
The
Do you
What
clan, the
about
really
clan,
gunpowder?
wait a
the
minute, hold
clan
up.
in
Do you
Georgia
really
What
want
about
me to believe?
gunpowder?
Do
and
you
hang a
really
nigga
want
on
me to
their own
believe
land.
that white people invented gunpowder?
White people didn't invent gunpowder, dude.
What
What
white people?
man?
What
Come
white
on,
They just
please
people?
stop.
Name the
mastered it.
tribe.
Why is this guy?
Name it, nigga.
Why?
Cause you can't just say something and I'm gonna fucking believe it, bro. You can't
Hold
just
up.
say white people invented gunpowder and not supposed to believe that. Tell me what white man invented gunpowder, nigga. That's what I'm asking you.
Ain't no white man invented gunpowder.
I did. So what the fuck are you talking about? You got to tell me who invented gunpowder before you say that my people was, you know, this and that and the third because white people did this and white people did this and white people had evil traits and white people had that. Nigga, we had the same motherfucker. As a matter of fact, we had it first. We
Oh yeah.
had this shit first. So what are you talking about? White people came after
The black.
us, not before us.
I don't think the black man had gunpowder before white
Okay, so
people.
do you think white man was invented? Do you think the white man was here first or the black man was here first?
I don't really care.
Well,
I don't
just
do
stay
that.
the fuck out the conversation. I
I don't
care.
do that. Oh,
Stay the
but I
fuck
do.
out the
Let me
conversation
tell you what I
then.
do.
Just
Let me tell you what I do.
I
Hold
don't
up.
give a fuck. Nah, nah,
I'm gonna
nah.
tell you what I
If you
do.
don't care,
I'll tell you who made. I'll
keep
tell you
that
who
don't.
made
Nah,
gunpowder.
nah, 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 nah,
The
nah.
Chinese made
Nah,
gunpowder.
no, they
You why
didn't.
you? Yes, they
The
did. The
Chinese was
Chinese
not the
did make
first person to
gunpowder.
make gunpowder,
Yes,
nigga.
they
No, they
are.
wasn't. How
Yes,
long the
they
motherfucking
were.
Chinese? Who the fuck is Chinese?
Yes, they
You mean that they
were.
come from China? Is that what you
Yes,
saying? Okay, so you
yes.
saying that Chinese people were the first people in China? Are you telling me that black people wasn't in China? Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying. I'm saying the Chinese people
Are
invented
you telling
gunpowder.
me that the black
No,
man was not
no.
in China before
Why
them
are you
slanted
being
eyes
so
motherfuckers
elementary,
wasn't?
bro?
I'm asking you a question, bro. Do you think that the black man with black skin, big ass lips, and nappy hair was in China before them straight haired, light skinned, slanted eyes motherfucker was there? Who do you think was there first?
I don't know, bro.
I then you don't know. I do because all you got to do is Google search it. And when you Google search it and you look at the artifacts, you'll see the
Who made Google?
statues. You'll see
You're
the
a silly nigga,
statues.
man. Come
You'll
on,
see the
bro.
statues, my
So
nigga.
what?
And the statues will show you niggas with big ass noses, big ass lips, and curly hair. That's where that shit came from. A Buddha statue is a statue of a nigga with big lips, a big nose, and curly hair. As a matter of fact, the hair that's on the statue is in a circle. letting you know that it was curly, not straight. So my
Yeah,
thing is,
keep
when you
talking.
niggas come on here talking that bullshit and y'all don't know what y'all talking about, get it right, bro. Cause I know what I'm talking about. The black man, this copper-colored skin, was the first one
You sound like a
on
drunk
this
C murder.
goddamn planet.
Oh yeah, the Buddha and all that shit
Yeah, but
supposed to was portrayed
we
as black,
control
but
Wisdom,
nothing, but we were the
wisdom,
first. Come on,
wisdom,
man.
wisdom. Let me
yeah.
ask you something, wisdom, because I be on your channel, my nigga. I be on your channel. I see the shit that you pull up. Now I'm gonna ask you, when you look at them statues of Buddha and all them motherfuckers in China, like what Dark Chameleon talking about, what the fuck do you see? Do you
Yeah,
not see
they
big
black.
nose,
Yeah, but check
big
it out
lips,
though.
and
Check it
curly
out.
hair?
But hey, but Cook, even though they do show those portrayals as them motherfuckers being black and all that shit and every other entity around this motherfucker. But at the end of the day, all them bitches is fake, bro. It's
Yeah, they
all
might be.
mythology.
They
From the
might be.
Buddha, from the Shivas to all them shits. Ain't
It
none of that
might
shit
be.
real.
It
Yeah.
might be. It might be. But my
Mm,
point is,
That was their
it might
Jesus,
be
dude.
fake. It
Haven't you
yeah.
might be
figured that
fake.
out yet? I'm
I'm not
trying.
saying it ain't fake. I'm not saying it's not
But
fake.
you're right though about the color, the betrayal. You're right.
Right. I'm just saying what they showing us.
Yeah.
What they showing us, and that's all I got to motherfucking go on. I don't know what about nobody else, but all I got to go on is what they show. And when they show you a picture of Buddha, that motherfucker is a black man with slanted eyes, but he got curly hair, he got big lips, and a big ass nose.
They show you a picture of Jesus and he a white man with stringy hair. And you
Uh-oh.
That's
worship him.
Michelangelo. That's
So
Michelangelo. That's his uncle.
yeah, Cook to believe in when they say that his hair like wool and feet
Wool.
like bronze
And
in
his fist
Revelation.
like bronze.
Yeah.
His feet is bronze brass.
See, but you know I
That's what
have a
I
problem.
believe.
Hey, you know why I have a problem with that though, Cook? When I was reading that shit, I was like, God damn, I be damn, because there was a vision they was explaining, and then after they explained all the
What's the
supposed to
vision?
be, yeah, and after they explained those so-called characteristics, they were explaining what they meant by the brass feet and what they meant by the eyes like fire. They were explaining this shit. So I was like, why people think they describing Jesus? This ain't no motherfucking Jesus.
Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. Like I said, what I want to say is this right here. When I talk and I say what I believe in, I'll be a hypocrite if I say I didn't challenge it. That's why I say I challenged the book. I challenged it. I went to that book and I said, when I was at my low point, niggas talk about higher self and lower self. When I was at my lowest point and I didn't know what the fuck to do, I went to that Bible because that's what my mama talked about. That's what my grandma, that's what all my people ever talked about. So I said, you know what? What do I got to lose? I ain't got nothing else. I can't get shit else. I can't get no loan. I can't get no money. I can't get nothing else. So I might as well see what it's talking about. And what I'm saying is, I picked it up and I have read the book. If you ask me, Brother Cook, how many times you read the
I think
Bible?
all of us read the book, Cook.
What
I'm
I'm
tell you that
saying,
right now. I
if you
think we
ask
all read
me,
it.
how many
You could.
times have you read the book?
Who denied you credit? Was it
I will
the
tell
church
you,
or was it the white
I
man?
will tell you that I read the book at least 10 times. I'm reading it now. I have
Well,
read the Bible cover to cover at
I don't
least
think that's a
10
really healthy
times.
thing, dude.
You don't got to.
But I will tell you this: if you actually are doing that, I think, yeah, you're gonna keep manifesting things and doing things, and you're not gonna know where it's coming from. You're not gonna
Oh
know either
yeah.
side. No, you're
How
not.
can I
You're not
how
gonna
can I
know
not?
either side
How can I not?
because you're living off the word of something else that was made by another entity
Okay, so
other than
how are you gonna
the true creator.
okay,
Because I
so
have a brain
but
and it
how can you
works.
tell
I'm a
me
free
that though?
thinker. I can see things in other ways that you just thinking about
How do
with
you
the
know
book.
that? How do you know?
You
How
just
do
said
you
it. You
know?
said you read the book.
The only way you know what's going on in my mind is if I tell you.
Yeah, but you said you read the book, so that's
Yes.
What you
what's
get
going on
out
in
the
your
book?
mind.
We heard what Cook got out of it already. We
What?
thought we heard what you got out of it as far as like getting your wife and stuff. But if you say you read the book from cover to cover too, like Cook did, what did you get
Yeah.
out of it? What did you get out of it?
What I got out the book? Well, I did believe it for a long time, but I was never fully sold. You know what I'm saying? I was always on the fence.
What you get out of it
And
though?
what I get out of it? Well, when I first read the Adam and Eve story, I thought when she bit the apple, right, their eyes like flipped, right, and they could see. I think they was blind, bro. The way I heard it, the way I read the story, I don't think they could see. You know what I'm saying? Not fully. They could see, but they couldn't see. You know what I'm saying? Like color, like black and white type shit, right?
Yeah.
But I interpreted it a whole different way. I didn't look at it as Eve got fucked or something. I looked at it as she actually got told by a fucking snake. I actually believe that shit.
Well, you couldn't have read that out the book because the book don't say that.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he's saying about
Yes,
talking
it
about the
do.
serpent and stuff. He's saying he really
Yeah.
believed in the
No, he
serpent.
said snake,
I
and it
mean,
don't say
Yeah.
snake.
a serpent is a snake, Cook. I don't know why
No, it's
y'all.
not.
Yeah,
No, it's
bro,
Yes,
it
it
not.
is.
is. It's a
No, it's
large
not.
snake, bro.
No, it's
Yes.
not.
Okay.
No, it is not.
All right, bro.
The serpent.
Same thing.
The serpent was a upright being in
Hey,
the
I'm just telling you
Bible.
the truth, dude. Hey,
No,
Yeah,
you're not
man.
telling
we
me
ain't
the
gotta
truth.
fight about that. We ain't gotta
And
go
Yeah.
over that again.
A serpent is
we
a
got to
snake, Cook.
because you're not telling me what a serpent is. I'm telling you what a serpent is.
Well,
In the book,
Okay.
in the
It
book,
is
the
with you,
serpent was
whatever.
an upright
They had two
being.
talking
I'm
but
just
sticks.
saying
whatever it
I'm just
is, he
saying
said he
whatever.
believed in it. That's what he's saying, bro.
I
Yeah,
get
I'm
that.
just
Yeah, I get
He,
that.
he
I
believed in it.
I did believe in it.
And he
You
feel
know what
like
I'm
that's
saying?
a detriment, man, to the belief. That's why he feel like, man, people that really believe that shit is a problem. I think that's
Yeah,
what he tried to say.
yeah.
And I
Because
believe that.
check it out. You have to take it literally. You know what I'm saying? You can't try to sugarcoat it and try to put your own little makeup on it. If you read the Old Testament, it says it was a fucking snake, pretty much.
It says that a snake,
Yeah,
it said
it
that the
does.
serpent, it said that the serpent was cursed to a snake. That's what it says.
I'm saying the original
Talking
wording
snake.
of
Pull
the
it up.
Bible, the
If
Old
you telling me
Testament,
I'm
it
wrong, pull it
says that
up.
it's a
If you
fucking
telling
snake.
me that it's
It has
wrong,
a
pull it
fucking
up.
Talking
tail.
snake. A
I
If
talking
you
pulled
said
it
that
up,
it's
Talking
man.
wrong,
snake.
pull it up.
I
I'm
pulled
telling
it
you
up,
It
that
man.
it was
says
a
it.
serpent first, and
I
Y'all
pulled
be
it.
then it
trying to
got cursed to a
sugarcoat
snake.
shit.
Well,
Yeah,
pull it
man.
up, bro.
It
That's
got
easy.
no.
Cook.
It said that it got cursed down from heaven and put on his
No,
fucking belly.
no,
Yes,
no,
it pretty
no,
much
it
did
didn't. It was already here.
in a
It did
short
get
term
cursed
type
down.
of.
No, it
Yeah, it
wasn't
came
no,
from
bro.
heaven. It says it in the
It
book.
was already here. The Garden of Eden
Okay,
was here, not in heaven, nigga. What are you
okay.
talking about? That let me know that you ain't read that book.
So
Yes, I did.
where did they get cast down to, Cook?
They got who
Oh,
got cast
the
down?
Garden of Eden had never been found. What is you talking about? It's a
I'm
It
saying
hasn't.
mythological place.
you
It
They
said
never
that
been
is
you
found
you,
at.
you say that
really
this the Garden of Eden, right, Cook? You say that this
the
is Garden
Where
of
the
Garden
Eden.
Garden of
of
Eden been
Eden.
found at?
The Garden of Eden is right here on earth.
So let me ask you
Where?
this then. So when he said that he moved us out of the garden because we sinned, where did we go? Did we
We
here?
went outside the garden, nigga. If I got a garden in my backyard and you ain't got none in yours and you live next door to me and I put your ass out of my house, you gonna go next door. You ain't
Hey,
finna go to no
hey, bro, the
Hold on.
separate
Garden of
heavenly
Eden has
place.
never been found, man. I don't
So
care
you
what you
saying
say.
the Garden of Eden is next door to us? That what you saying,
The
bro?
It has
Garden of
never been
Eden,
found.
the Garden of Eden is look,
Show me in history where the Garden of Eden been found. Show me. Other than
bro.
that
fictional book.
He said we're standing
I
on it right
got one
now. I think
question
that's
to
what he
ask you.
said.
I got one question to ask you, Leonardo. Have you ever read the Bible?
I've read
No,
the
I
Bible.
never read the Bible.
Well,
brother.
don't ask me no questions about it
Why not?
because you illiterate to it. So you have no right to ask me no questions about it
I'm
because
just
you
saying.
ain't read it.
I
You
think
ain't
he
Where
read it.
is
can.
it
You don't know
He
proof
nothing
has a
about
that
right.
it.
the garden is
He can
You
ask
ain't
existed
read
questions.
it.
It's
You ain't
okay.
on
read it,
Earth?
and you don't know nothing about it, bro. So don't ask me shit about it because you don't know. You going on what you heard.
I'm asking you, Cook, man. You said that they were next to us or some shit, right? You said we was in the garden and everybody got kicked out that bitch. You know what I mean? But you said the Garden of Eden is right here on Earth, so that means
In
we're standing up.
Revelations, it talk about the golden road is right here on earth, not in heaven. It will be on earth.
It
The
will be,
book
or
say
is it
that.
on Earth? Which one, Cook?
It is here. It's always been here.
So where's
Google
that?
Google what continent it's in.
Where's that,
No,
Cook?
you Google that. I don't need to Google it. I already know.
why does gold matter so
Huh?
much? Why does gold matter so much?
Why does what matter?
Gold.
Why does
Gold?
that matter? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Well, why is you speaking on it then?
Because the Bible said that
So
the streets
what the
will be
Bible
paved
said
in
it.
gold.
So
He
what is
can't even
gold?
tell me where the Garden of Eden is at in the world. 7 continents. You can't tell me.
You can't tell me nothing about the book though. You ain't never even read the book, bro.
My
So
brother was
me
a
and you ain't even having no conversation.
My brother was a preacher.
I'm not.
He read it.
I ain't talking about
He
your
read
brother.
it to me.
I'm not talking
I
about
didn't
your
believe it.
brother. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you.
I'm asking you though, Cook. It's hard to explain this kind of stuff, Cook. I'm really trying to
No,
show
it's
you that.
not. It ain't hard to explain to me.
Okay,
You
well,
niggas ain't gonna be able to
wait.
sway me from
But
nothing.
I ain't trying to sway you. I'm just asking you again, though. Like, okay, I'm just trying to follow what you saying, fam. And according to the book, they were in the Garden of Eden. They ate the so-called fruit, and they had their ass kicked out of the Garden of Eden. I asked you where the Garden of Eden is. You said it's right here on Earth.
Yes.
So I'm asking you, if we already in the Garden of Eden, which is right here on Earth, where in the hell was we sent to? We already here on Earth. Is it somewhere we moved
We
to?
wasn't sent. I don't understand what you're saying. We was sent someplace. We wasn't sent no place. We was created right here on the earth.
I
We
thought the
was not
Bible said we
created.
were sent out of the garden. Cook, it don't say that.
It does say we was sent out of the garden, but I'm telling you that the garden is here. We was sent out the garden right here.
Bro, that's what I'm trying to say. That's not making sense. You can't hear that. Not making
How
sense
is
to
it not
me.
making sense?
Because I'm
How is it
asking
not
you.
making sense?
Because you
Who
saying
is we?
that this is the garden.
Yes.
And I'm asking you, if this is the garden, how did we get kicked out of it, fam?
Okay, so if your wife kick you the fuck out your house, where the fuck you gonna go?
I'm not gonna be in my house, bro.
All right, then you not gonna be in the Garden of Eden if she kicked you out.
But so that means it's not here then? Like what you mean?
I said that it's here.
Bro, that's my point. Ain't no
That's
here.
my point.
Am I
Where
here,
is it?
Cook? Am I here or not?
Yeah,
Are
you here. I think you here.
Are you here?
I'm here.
Is it in Israel?
Is the Garden of Eden
I ain't
here?
said shit about no Israel.
Is the Garden of Eden here?
In Israel?
The Garden of Eden is right here where you
Israel.
are on this earth. This
So
is
why-
where the world, if you read that book, I mean, I ain't talking about Leonardo because he ain't read it.
So you saying we
But
just
for the
don't know where
niggas
it's
that
at?
read
Is that
the
what you
book,
saying?
for the
So
niggas that read the book, all you got to do is go to Revelations and you'll see that when the governments rise and the governments fall, that heaven will be right here, not there, but here.
You saying will be again? Oh, okay.
Where the
It's
Garden
easy.
of Eden at? That's where I want to know.
How many times I gotta tell you, bro?
You
The
said
Garden of Eden is right here, nigga. If you go outside, you see the Garden of Eden. If you go outside, you see where you was kicked out from.
Hold on. The water church.
It's like, how do we
find the
go
Garden
outside?
of
How
Eden?
can we go outside and see where we was kicked out from? Cook, if
Why
we here.
can't the church find
Okay,
the Garden
if you
of
get
Eden
kicked, if you get kicked out of your house, where the fuck do you go? You go
I'm not-
outside, right?
But hold on. Okay, I hear you. I heard you try to say that the first time, right? Okay. If I'm in my
It's
house,
easy.
I'm looking around at my house, cook. Okay, my house is the Garden of Eden, right? I'm looking around. I see my walls. I see my clothes. I see my shoes. I see my furniture. I see my shit, right? And so now I get kicked out of my house, right? So that means I'm not gonna see none of this shit no more. But you telling me when I walk outside, I'm gonna see the Garden of Eden. So how am I kicked out of it? I don't know how much simpler I can get.
Hey, bro, can I ask another question real quick? They found
No, you're missing
humans.
my point. The
They
point is
found
this.
they
The point
found
is,
humans
the
from
point is,
20,000 years
man,
ago, but they
don't
can't
nobody
find
know
Jesus from
the
5,000.
earth ain't even been here 20,000 years. So I don't know what you talking about, bro. This earth is not 20,000 years old. This place that we living on is not 20,000 years old. It's not.
How do you know that?
How do you don't know it?
It's as old as you are, man. That's all it is.
It's as old as you are. This place is not no 20,000 years old. It ain't no 4.6 million years. It ain't none of that shit.
I'm just
if
saying.
you,
See, now
if
we
you,
got a
They
problem.
found
hold
human.
on,
They
guys,
found human
hold on, guys,
remains, but they can't
hold
find
up.
Jesus' bones. Come on,
If
man.
they found human remains, who the fuck told you they found the remains? Were them the same people that gave you government assistance?
I don't
Was
get
those the
government
same people that
assistance,
gave you
man.
public schools? You went to public school, didn't you?
No, I got kicked out, man.
Okay, was you born in a hospital?
Yeah, I was born in a hospital, man.
You got indoctrinated. So don't tell me about this bullshit, bro. I know
Yeah, I
all
was
about it.
indoctrinated.
You
I'm
talking
not
to
no more.
somebody. Yeah, you
I
talking to somebody
think
that
we
know
all was
about this shit, my
indoctrinated at some point, cuz.
Not no more. That's the point.
absolute fact, Dark Chameleon. I was too. I was indoctrinated too. I was born in the motherfucking
So what does
government
that mean?
hospital.
What
I
does
was
that mean?
indoctrinated the same way.
What does it mean,
Up
though?
until
What it means
first,
is when you born, when a child is born, the first thing the doctor do is let the parents see that
my mother
child,
wasn't
and
born
then
in
they
no
take
hospital.
the first thing
She
that
was
doctor
born
do.
in a cabin in the woods in Georgia. My mother wasn't born in no hospital.
Now
She was born in 1934. They
they
didn't have
got it
hospitals
right.
back.
They got it right. They would them the true ones right there.
Those are the ones that sold us out too. They got y'all believing in Jesus and all
Who
that
sold?
fake shit.
Okay, wait a minute. So you saying your people sold us out? Is that what you just
Yep.
said?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you just said?
I didn't stutter.
So you saying
My
your
people, yeah, they sitting on
forefathers,
100
your
acres of land in
forefathers sold
Georgia.
us out?
They sitting on
Yep.
100 acres of
I'm
land in
saying
Georgia,
that.
and
I'm
yes,
saying
they
the same
sold us
thing.
out.
Yep.
How did
I'm
they
saying
sell
the
us
same
out,
thing.
bro?
They did. I'm
How
saying
did they
that
sell
too.
us out?
I agree with everything Leonardo's saying.
I want him to explain how they sold us out. How did they sell us out, bro?
Well, I'll tell you how they sold us out. Because they didn't take the time to see the truth.
What was
That's
the
how.
truth to them?
The truth is the deceivers are the people that gave you the book. And that should have been the scripture that should have been handed down to all of us at a young age. And we'll be a lot further along. We'll be a lot further along than we are right now.
Like I asked the brother, he can't even tell me where the Garden of Eden at. They done found
But I
all
want you
kinds of
to.
other shit.
But I want you to
But
tell
they
me
can't
about.
find where the Garden
I
of Eden
want
at.
you, but I
Because
want you to tell me about
be,
your
listen,
grandmama.
hold
Then.
up, listen. We should be a lot. I'm just saying, from my standpoint, I should be a lot further ahead. Because if my mom's mom and her mom would have knew what I know now.
Nah, bro. Nah.
Yeah.
So you blaming
No.
them? You blaming
Yeah.
them for what
I
you
ain't
don't
blaming
know?
them, but I ain't blaming them. Yeah. Well, in some parts, yeah, because some of this stuff is just
That's fucked up, bro.
nature. Yeah, it's fucked up, but it's the truth.
Yeah, no, it
But
ain't
it's
true.
nature. Yo, whatever, bro. You can call it what you want to, bro. Just fall back, bro. Just sit back and
Nah, I'm
listen
not gonna
for a
fall
minute.
back.
Yeah,
I'm not
fall
gonna.
back for a
Nah,
second.
bro.
Let another nigga talk. For real. Why you gotta always try to dominate the mic and shit, dog?
Bro, I'm telling
Fall
you,
back
you
for a
talking about
second.
you blaming them about something, and you in control,
Well,
nigga.
I ain't
Ain't you a
really.
grown ass man? Did you not
Yeah, I
learn
am
this
a
shit on
grown
your
ass
own?
man.
Did you not
The
learn
same
this
way
shit
you
on
Yeah,
your
pray,
I
you
did.
own?
pray to Jesus, man.
So
Leave that
Did
what?
you
man
not
So
learn
alone.
this
what?
shit on your own? So why you
Same
blaming
way you
them?
give somebody
So
else your
what?
power, man.
Because I should have learned
Cause you weak.
a
You should have
long time
learned.
ago.
You
I
should have
should have
learned. So
knew.
why blame
I
them if
should
you
have knew
saying
by
you
the
should
time
have did it?
because it was their
You
job,
No, it
motherfucker.
wasn't.
Yes,
gave
it
It was
was.
Jesus
their job. It
your
was their
power.
job to make sure that you got
Whatever,
food.
Instead of
motherfucker.
giving
It
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 was
was
to
their
their
job
yourself,
to
job
make
I
sure
gave
that you was
myself
because I'm
raised
gonna
power,
make
right.
sure
brother.
my kids
It was
know,
they. It was
motherfucker.
they.
Man, what
Right,
the fuck you
right.
talking
You
about?
right, bro. You absolutely right. You absolutely right. It's your job to make sure that your children is on the right path because you didn't
So
get it.
you agreeing with me? You agreeing with me
No,
then?
what I'm saying is this.
No,
The
you
part
know
I'll
what?
agree
Know
with you
what?
on this.
Oh,
The
stop,
part I agree with you is this.
stop, bro.
You saying that you
Please,
teaching
somebody
your
tell this
children.
man, man.
You saying that your people didn't teach you. So you making sure you teach your children. That's what you're saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that. I did the same thing, bro. What I'm telling you is I was indoctrinated too. Them motherfuckers told me the same thing. But once I found out the truth, I'm telling my children the truth, or what I think the truth is, because that's all I can give them.
You can't even tell me where 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 the Garden of Eden is,
Tell me
or
what
where
you gave
Jesus
your
was
children.
buried. But you
Tell
can
me
tell
what
me
you
the
gave your
truth.
children. I just told you that the Garden of Eden is right here on
You
earth.
want to tell me what? Well, I tell you what I'm leaving my daughter: 6 acres of land and at least
Yay.
$100,000 in her fucking bank account.
Yay. And how old
And
is she?
memories
And
of
how
her
old is she?
daddy.
And how
And
old is she?
memories of her daddy
And how old is she?
that told her
And how old is
believe
she?
in
4 years
herself.
old, right?
Don't
She
believe in
4
no
years
false
old, right?
entities
She
by the
4
name
years
of
old, right?
Jesus
Ain't
and
she 4
God.
years old? Ain't she 4
Believe
years
in
old?
yourself. That's what I
You
teaching my
got one
daughter.
daughter. You got one daughter that's 4 years old, right?
I was a head man. What can I
I'm
say, man?
asking you.
I
You
didn't
got
want to
one
put
daughter
it in
that's
the
4
pussy
years
all the
old,
time. I
right?
like that my shit suck and
You got
control
one
that bitch
daughter. You
mouth.
got one daughter that's 4 years old, right? Is that right? Is that right? You got one
Why does
daughter that's
that?
4
Why
years
does that
old.
matter? Why does that
I'm gonna tell
matter?
you why it's matter. Because my youngest daughter is 20. My oldest
So,
daughter is 25.
so
So
what?
what you talking about is
My daughter is like,
elementary to me,
my
bro.
oldest daughter is like 15. So what?
My oldest daughter is 25. So what y'all niggas talking about is elementary to me.
No,
You
it's
can't
not,
motherfucking
motherfucker. How
prop.
you gonna try to
You can't preach
measure
to me.
what
You
another
can't
man
preach to
been through,
me.
man? What the
Because you
fuck,
can't
yo?
preach to me, nigga. How the fuck you
Oh,
go? How
whatever,
the fuck a
man. Please
5-year-old? How
stop.
the fuck a 5-year-old gonna preach to me,
Please,
nigga? How the fuck a
please.
10-year-old gonna
How you
tell
gonna
me
try to
what life
Hey,
is
measure another
about?
man's
hey, you know that what
Y'all
experience?
his
niggas
point,
can't
right,
tell me
Cook?
about life
Hold
is
up,
about.
Cook. You know that man point, Cook. You know what I mean? That man point was about like you were asking him about the following or some shit y'all was talking about. He ain't say that shit on no braggadocious type shit, fam. You asked the man a question about something. Remember what you asked him, Cook? What you asked him?
I
You asked him
asked him
something.
how old his daughter was. That's
No,
what I asked him.
before
And
that,
that shit
bro.
don't
Before
matter.
that, the reason why he
What I was
told
gonna
you,
leave my daughter. And
yeah, you asked him where they were gonna leave his daughter or something
No,
like
I didn't
that,
ask him nothing about what he was gonna leave his daughter.
bro.
I
You
asked him how
did.
old. No, I know
No,
what I said. I
before
asked him
that,
because
how
though,
you
Cook.
old was his daughter.
you
Before that, Cook. That's
Okay, what I asked him
because
before that?
basically
he
Mama
just told
Chula
you.
had you thinking I was on Section 8 and all that other shit
Mommy
when I
Chula ain't have me thinking nothing. I don't even like her. Them comments she be making, I don't even respond to that shit. Every now and then I might say
well
something, but
the one that
she
was
on
on the
some other
panel. That's
shit.
who I'm talking about. The
I don't
one
give
that
a
was on
fuck.
the panel.
Well, oh, you
You
talking
know
about
what I'm
Beach?
talking about.
Beach?
The,
What about Beach?
the young lady that was on the panel that tried
Yeah,
to say,
Beach.
yeah, I can't, that I'm not shit. I'm on Section 8. She don't, like I said, I'm 100% disabled vet, man. I'll earn every penny I
Yeah, I
get.
ain't got nothing to do
And
with
I
that. I don't
invested
know
in
that.
real estate with niggas that want to invest in real estate. So I'm sitting real comfy over here.
That's good, bro. I ain't had nothing to do with that. I was
Exactly.
talking about draw.
Exactly. Neither did Jesus, because I didn't go to him.
That's what he's
Well,
trying to
that's
say
believed in
right
good.
there,
myself.
Cook.
I believed
That's
in
good.
myself.
That's good.
He
That's
said
good.
he said everything he have in his life, man. Well, I don't know what he actually saying, but how I look at it, it just like every God give or whatever y'all want to call it, God or whatever. But it's just like everybody know they living this thing called life, man. And it's just like you just got to go out there and make the best of it. You know what I mean? Like it ain't.
I wanted to get out of the inner city. I wanted better for myself. That's all.
And that's good, bro. I did too. I came
But
from the dirt. It
listen,
don't
Cook.
get no more
Listen.
poorer
Hold
than
up.
me.
Hold up, Cook. Look, can I listen for a second? Will you listen to me for a second, bro? Huh, Cook?
Yeah, I
Will
hear
you
you.
listen to me for a minute? Listen. We're not trying to jump on you or double team you or anything, but I'm trying to tell you something, man. Listen. I, I, I don't focus on materials and things of that nature, like having fresh Jordans, even though I do have these things. You know what I'm saying? I have these things, but that is not my focus. You know what I'm saying? I've never focused on materials, even though I accumulated them along the way. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, I did pray to God to give me a wife. You know what I'm saying? And it happened. But
Mm-hmm.
at the same time, when I look back at it, there's certain powers you should not exercise. It's like I feel like I kind of like jumped the gun on it. You know what I'm saying? In certain ways, I think I got married when I was like what, 28? Yeah, I was 28. Yeah, and you know what, dude? If I had a chance to do that shit all over again, I would have never did that shit after what I know now. Flat the fuck out. Real talk. It ain't like I don't love them or anything, but it's just about the deception of the rules and the regulations and things that are going on this planet right now. I don't like it, bro. I don't. And I understand now that we was here first. And hey, dude, I don't know what you got to say about that, man. Cause, cause if you find out some shit like that, that could devastate a motherfucking psyche. Cause it's got them all confident, bro. You understand that? They're all confident because a lot of them they're the brainwashed ones. We're waking up, but they're still brainwashed, bro. Think about that.
Who brainwashed?
The most of the Caucasians. Some of them woke, but most of them, the majority that outnumber us, they're asleep.
I
Can I
Sleep
can
believe
I
than a
that.
say
motherfucker.
can I say
I
something
believe
real
that.
quick, brothers? This
Yeah, go
this
ahead, bro.
system of government first. Look at this system of government. First, the only people who was taxing was the white men. Then white women got into it. Then after we got into it. So basically this system is taxing everybody and controlling everybody.
Hmm.
It
They're
The
got
only,
slaves
the
too.
it's a
only,
greedy system.
They're
Like
slaves
like I
the
too.
said, we
only,
all can agree that they taxed the only person who was getting taxed in America at first was the white people,
but the
the
only
working
thing that
white
you,
people.
the only thing that you missing, this the only. I'm not saying that you're wrong. Well, actually, I am saying you're wrong. The only part that you
Wrong about
missing
what?
is
Address
it.
what part
It
is
was
wrong.
not. It was not the white people system. The government system that we know today is not European. It's our
So
shit.
what? I know
He
that
said it's
too.
European, but that ain't what he just
I'm
said. He
saying it's
just said
Great
it's white
Britain.
people.
The United
White
States
No,
people.
paid to
but so
They got it
and
Britain.
from us,
he's
bro.
right. He's right, and you're right. Y'all both right.
No, he wrong because
No,
he's
he
saying
ain't.
that this. Yes, he is. He's saying
No,
that the
he's
white
not.
people brought it up.
Yeah, but the point
Yeah.
is though, Cook, that we getting taxed like a motherfucker is what he's
Right.
saying.
I'm
It
not
don't matter,
disagreeing with that, but what I'm
right?
saying
I
is
know
the
what you're saying.
governmental system, the
It
Do I
is
need to
black
break
governmental
this
people.
system
down?
is based
Okay.
on black culture.
That is
We
true.
Listen, listen,
the
listen,
governmental
listen.
no, you
Hold up.
listen. The
No, you
governmental
listen.
system is based on
You
republic,
talked
bro.
enough, nigga. You said
It's
enough for tonight.
republic.
You need to shut up.
You shut the
Just
fuck
just
up, nigga.
chill.
I'm bringing facts. You talking bullshit and talking about
You know
what you
what?
think. I'm telling you what I know. The United States was based on the republic, nigga.
So,
Black people came up with the black people. We was Republicans.
so
So what, nigga? This man just said it was the white people that brought the system. And I'm telling him it wasn't
right.
them, it was us. He not
I'm
right.
saying it's Queen Elizabeth. The United
Queen
States pays
Elizabeth,
taxes to Queen Elizabeth. To the
Queen
Queen.
Elizabeth
If
did
you would
not
just
come
shut
up
up
with
for
the
a minute, I
system.
would explain.
You can't motherfucking explain it if you saying that Queen Elizabeth did it.
Yes, I can.
Okay, explain to me when the fuck Queen Elizabeth came up with the Constitution. Explain to me that and show me what year it was.
I ain't gonna tell you what year it was.
I did. I will.
Hold up.
Queen Elizabeth did
Man,
not
could you
come
just
up
be
with this
quiet,
shit, bro.
Bro,
If you
please.
look at Queen Elizabeth, that
Please,
wall of
can I
commerce,
talk?
it's
Can I
called a
talk?
wall of commerce.
Can I talk?
Maybe
please,
you ain't never been to
bro.
Great Britain. Maybe you
So
ain't never been to
what,
Great Britain.
nigga?
I
So
have.
what? So
I
what?
have.
So?
I saw the Hall of
Man, what's
Commerce.
wrong with this nigga, man?
And I'm telling you
I
that in
see
the
what
Hall of
Sir Job
Commerce,
talking about, man. These
you got
motherfuckers
black
racist,
people
bro.
in this motherfucker.
He
You got
can't let
pictures of
nobody
black
else
people
talk,
in that
bro.
motherfucker.
Man,
Not just
I might as
white
well play
people.
my
You
motherfucking
see pictures of black people
watching my
all
fucking
down the
Netflix. This nigga
motherfucking
tripping,
wall,
dog.
bro. You see black women and black men all down that motherfucking wall.
So what?
So Leonardo is wrong when he say that white people
So I don't
invented this
care.
system.
I don't care what Leonardo said. I don't care. None of that shit mean anything to me, bro. That's what you don't understand. Don't you get that?
Get what?
The fact that most of us don't care about that paperwork, bro.
Well, that's your problem. Stay where
No,
you at.
that's your problem.
No, it ain't my problem, nigga. I'm
Man,
getting money off
man,
paperwork.
wisdom, please,
I'm getting money
wisdom,
off
please
paperwork,
explain
nigga.
it to him.
I'm getting money off paperwork. Maybe you not,
Yeah,
but I
okay.
am.
Hey, you
Yeah,
know
I'm
what?
getting
Do what
money
you
off
do.
paperwork, nigga.
I can't
I'm getting
talk to this
money off
nigga,
all
man.
this
He's
paperwork,
silly.
bro.
He's a goofy.
Yeah. You stay where you at. I'm gonna stay where I'm at, cause I know what the fuck I got, nigga.
I don't care about what you
I'm getting
got.
money
See,
off
that's
this
the
paperwork. I know how to
problem
work
right
the
there.
paperwork.
You care
You
about the
don't.
materials. You think all that
Are
means
you
something, bro.
material? Are you a material person?
No, I'm not.
You're not? What the?
Nope.
Oh, okay. I'm talking to a robot then. That figures.
No, I'm not. I'm not a robot
Now you're
either.
a robot, nigga. You're a
No, a
robot. If you're
material
not
person.
material, you're a robot. You're a
Well,
robot. You're a bot.
I am made of materials, but
You're a
at
bot.
the same
No, you're
time, but
not. You're a bot. You're a bot.
you
If
are
you don't
hooked
believe
on
in
materials.
material things,
You
then you're
believe.
a bot.
Hey, you know what? I believe in material things, but they don't mean anything, bro.
Why the fuck you believe in it then?
Because I can see them, and then at the
I
same
did.
time, I
So
know
that
it
means
don't
they
mean
exist. So if
they
material
do
things
exist, but it
exist
don't mean
and you
shit
believe
though.
in it, then why won't you get some of it? I'm gonna get some of
I
it. I
got
already
some of it,
got some.
motherfucker. Please,
I
nigga,
did.
shut
So what
up.
the fuck are you talking about, bro?
It don't mean nothing though.
It don't?
Nope.
Well, cool. It don't mean nothing to you. It mean a lot to me.
Oh, there you go.
It mean a whole lot to me, bro.
You
Shit,
ain't
that's
really
how I'm able to
I think
goddamn.
you need to read the
That's
Bible
how,
again, bro.
nigga. I read the Bible, nigga.
You need to read it again.
Have you read it?
Mm-hmm.
You have? Well, what is Revelation talking about?
Nigga, fuck all that shit.
There you
Real
go.
talk.
You don't know, nigga.
I'm not gonna
Figures.
get into that.
Of course you're not.
You
Because you
already
don't
fucked
know.
up the show,
Because
dude.
you don't know. Of course you're not gonna get into it because you don't know. I
Revelations
wouldn't
is
either.
talking fiction.
You ain't
Fiction.
read it, nigga. You ain't
It's
read it. So
fiction.
how the fuck you gonna talk about it? You ain't
It's
even
not
read it.
real.
It's not
It's
even
You ain't
that.
even
mythology.
read it.
Listen,
You ain't
hold
even
up,
read it,
Leonardo.
nigga.
Let me talk. Let me say
He
something
talking
real
about some
quick.
mythology.
Hold up.
You ain't even read it. How the
Hold
fuck you
up.
gonna know what it is? You ain't even read it.
Hold up, Cook. Listen, bro. The reason why I'm not finna get into the Bible, dude, because it'll blow my high.
And because
I'm
you
feeling
don't
real good.
know.
No, I do know,
Okay, well,
motherfucker.
tell me what Revelation is about.
No, I don't believe in it. I don't
Because
want to
you
recite
don't
it. I believe
know.
it's jinxie. I believe it's
Because you
witchery.
don't know.
I believe in witchcraft.
Because you don't know. Oh, you
No,
do?
motherfucker, I
Good.
don't even keep a Bible in my motherfucking house because I
Because you
believe that
don't remember.
motherfucker is the
Because you ain't
devil.
never read it.
No, yeah, I have read it,
Okay,
motherfucker.
well, tell me
Just
what
because
Revelation is about if you read it,
fuck that.
motherfucker.
That shit, no,
Because you
it has
don't
no place
know.
in my
You
realm,
don't
nigga.
know. You don't know.
Nigga,
Just say you don't
go to
know.
John
Who was
13, nigga.
Saul? Who was
Go to
Saul?
John 3:16, nigga.
What about John 3:16, nigga? You want me to
Nigga, you
recite
go
it?
there,
Go to
nigga.
John 3:16. You want me to recite it?
Nigga,
What you want?
telling me
Go
I
to
ain't never
John
read the Bible. Nigga, you
3:16,
don't know
nigga.
me,
Go to
motherfucker.
John
Please.
3:16, my nigga. You want me to say something about it? What you want me to say about John 3:16? You tell me what you want me to say. You want me to say, for God gave his only begotten son, which what we were talking about earlier, the begotten son? That's John 3:16. Every motherfucking body know that read the Bible. You talking about John? Okay, you tell me this. Is John 3:16 in the Old Testament or the New Testament? You tell me.
Does it really matter?
Because you don't know, nigga.
Yes, I do know.
No, you don't. No, you
Yes, I
don't.
do.
All right,
Yes,
well,
I do.
say it.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's
Because you don't know,
the New
nigga.
Testament, because that's the
No, it
last
ain't,
Bible
nigga.
what,
No,
that
it ain't.
I know
No,
what
it
book it
ain't.
is. I know
John
what book it is.
3:16
It
is in the
don't
Old
matter.
Testament, man. You
Yeah,
ain't
I'm an
even
Old
read
Testament
it.
here, but it
You
don't
ain't even
really
read
matter.
it.
It does not
Man,
matter.
come on, man.
It
Does
don't
matter. You
matter.
bringing it up so it matters.
No, it don't matter.
Listen,
I was
bro.
making
You're a
I was
non-believer.
making a
You're
point.
supposed to be a non-believer.
Hey, I was just
The
doing it
Bible
just to make a
told
point.
me
You got problems,
about
dude.
you
You
niggas.
trying to fuck with my high,
Told
dog.
me about you niggas. You non-believing ass
Man,
niggas.
please talk about
It
something
told me
else,
about you
dog.
non-believing ass niggas. It told me about you niggas. It told me about y'all niggas. So I'm
I'm
already
definitely a
prepared for you.
non-believing ass nigga.
Yeah,
Yes. And you gonna find your
damn
place.
skipping.
And you gonna
No,
find your
you gonna
place too.
see. You see how
And
the Bible do.
with a
It
fictional
makes
guy,
you delirious.
with a
Hey, hold up,
fictional guy,
Leonardo. I'm talking
none
to
of that
you,
shit ain't
Leonardo.
real, nigga. Wake
Okay,
the
but have
fuck
you
up.
read it though? Have you read it? All right, then I rest
Leonardo.
my case.
Did it
Leonardo.
come out your ass when you was born?
Did you read it? Did you read it?
Leonardo.
Did you read it? Did you read
Leonardo.
it?
That's
So you
the
don't
first
know.
thing
Did you read
instead of
it?
saying goo goo
Did you
gaga,
read
you
it
shit
though?
it out the Bible.
But did you read
Oops.
Leonardo. Listen, check this out, bro. You can't talk to him, bro.
I know, man. I know.
I'm gonna tell you why you can't talk to him.
I
You
know. I
can't
just
talk
like
to
fucking
him
with him, man. That's
because
all. Shit ain't real, man. It's myths. God damn.
he drunk on the
The
materials,
motherfucking
bro.
rappers rap every day. They ain't telling the truth.
I know
Fucking
they ain't
myths.
telling the truth.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
It's
I know,
2020,
right?
man. Time to wake our people up out of that shit.
I know, right? And he think just because, nigga, if I had a Lambo outside right now, it don't mean shit, bro. It
Exactly.
don't.
It don't.
When you die,
What
you can't take it with you, bro.
your loved ones have memories. That's what they have. They have memories of their mother and their father.
You can't take it with you,
I'm
cook.
with you, bro. I'm with you, bro. You can't take that shit with you. None of them. Billionaires. That's why they had them trust funds and all that shit,
That's
because you can't
that.
take it with you.
Yeah, because they trying to stay alive forever, dog.
And dig this. Even if you could take it with you, you know what they gonna do? They gonna bury you up and take your shit.
Hell yeah.
Everything important that don't cost no money, man. You know what I mean? And so, but the thing about it is, everybody needs things to survive. But it's all good though, man. I appreciate talking to y'all, man. Overall,
Hold up, wisdom. Hold up, wisdom. I want to
yes,
say
sir.
something before you go. Hey, I want to ask you a question. All right, check this out. Now, they dug the Egyptians up, right? They dug up their graves and all that, right? They supposedly they was in the bottom of the pyramids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Why they say that? Well, I ain't gonna say whether it's real or fake. I kind of believe the story a little bit that these motherfuckers had gold on.
Yeah,
You know
it's
what
not
I'm
hard to
saying?
believe at all.
Okay. And I'm gonna tell you something, dude. I believe that the Grand Canyon used to be full of fucking gold, bro. And you know what, bro? Sanchez was talking about that shit the other night. And I was mad as fuck because I was thinking that shit the whole fucking time, dude.
Not only that, bro, if you actually look at the Grand Canyon, pictures of it, you could tell they actually used to live in the motherfuckers. Like that was a major dominion, is what that was.
Mm-hmm.
For real,
That's what
for
I'm
real.
saying. That's why I asked him, like, yo, why can't none of this shit
be found in 7 countries? Why can't they find the fucking uh the fucking Garden of Eden? They found every fucking thing else. None of they shit can be found, can be traced to fucking paper like he talked about.
Man, honestly, man, we know for a fact, you know what I mean, that all that stuff was duplicated from more ancient texts of religious texts and shit like that.
Exactly.
I mean, that's
Exactly.
just a fact,
Yeah.
man. We know that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So my thing about it is, why don't we ever really go back and just compare and contrast? It's like, okay, if they were saying the shit meant this in Egypt, now let me read this damn Bible and see if they were saying the same shit, but just fooled us with these fake ass character names. And that's how I look at it. And that's how I see the truth. I'm like, oh, they're still saying the same shit these motherfuckers were saying back then. But then they ain't no better because then they believe in the Osiris's and all that shit. So they just as worse off. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
So it's like everybody's still fucked up. You know what I mean? So they can't just stand out of it and be like, damn, all this shit talking about me at the end of the day. And then they read it for what it's worth instead of really having to put a personal attachment to it. You know what I mean? Where they emotional about it. And I ain't saying no specific people, but that's where the problem come in at.
They get mad at the nigga because he believe in himself.
And you know, me personally, I don't even really believe in myself. Like, you know what I mean? It's like at the end of the day, bro, it's like whatever game being played, it's playing it by motherfucking self, man. Because like, you know, what I say all the time is that none of us know where we actually came from. Fuck where we going. You know what I mean? Like, you know, people say, yeah, we chose to come here and all that. But how the fuck do we know that? We don't know that. You know what I mean? We just know one day we were just here, bro. And you
man, we know we came from our mother's pussy. Come on, man. We
yeah,
know
yeah,
that.
yeah, fam.
That's
That
a
is a
fact.
fact.
We know
Now,
that.
I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that at all.
Yeah,
That's
we
not my
know where
angle
we
on
came
come.
from. Ain't nobody just pop up here.
Well, yeah, that's
We
not my
came
angle right there, though. Check it out.
Yeah.
That's not my angle at all. What I'm saying is when we became conscious of ourselves. Like me personally,
Okay.
like one day I realized, yeah, I don't know nothing else. And like, yeah, I know I came from my mama, but I still don't know how it all actually happened. You see what I'm saying? And I don't think nobody actually know that. So my thing is that, you know, if we was to lean on what the Bible talking about, the Bible say if you think you are something, then you are really nothing. You see what I'm saying? So it's like whatever it is, it's doing it for itself, dog. And we just vessels of it. You know what I mean? Whatever this thing is inside of us, you know what I mean? This power to do shit or whatever. It already know what it want to do, and it's up to us to go and do it. And don't let nothing stop us. Like how y'all saying, like how the Bible would stop people and stuff like that, because they're like, hey man, I can't get married unless I go through this way of doing it, or I can't have no children without doing this, or I can't, you know, and it stop you from actually living your true life is what I'm trying to say. Go ahead.
Hey, wisdom. I believe when you pray, I think you get prayed. I think you get preyed upon. It could be good or negative, but at some point, if you don't recognize you got the scent of the devil on your fucking soul, you're gonna end up in a bad place. I believe that.
You're right, man. Like check this out though. I want to
by doing evil shit.
I want to add some light to you though, because you said you read the Bible, right? And so like what I find to really to understand, bro, is that we are really taking that shit out of context like a motherfucker, right? So like what you saying, when we just think about the word pray, you know what I mean? So when I think about pray, to me, what I know now, it means like take action, like you pray or something, like you do something. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, so it's like you gotta pray, you gotta do it. You know what I mean? Because you know what? It's a works without faith without works is dead and all that. And like once you, even if you do pray to a false god or whatever the case, you don't expect it just to fall on your lap. You see what I'm saying? Like you want to get a job, you know, you still gonna have to go fill out the application. You got to answer the fucking interview, right? You got to know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you still taking the steps. And that's what people don't understand. It ain't got nothing to do with the entity they following. It's the steps that they take. Go ahead.
Exactly, but
it's the steps you taking. Because if that was, hold up, you can speak in a second. This is like 1 or 2 lines. See, because if prayer was really that deep and it was really that strong to the point where it answered your every beck and call. You could pray for millions.
See,
And
and
And you see,
what I told that brother basically was I didn't practice Christianity, but I did practice Islam at one point. I just couldn't get past the white Jesus, but I did practice Islam, and I
and
did believe
teach you
in.
discipline. It teach you to go get it for yourself too. Go
You
ahead.
know what I mean? And then after realized that the Arabs don't respect black people either,
Hmm.
I fell out of the dogma of religion and opened up my mind to spirituality.
That's right.
You know what I mean? So I wasn't indoctrinated with Christianity, but I was indoctrinated with Islam. I was indoctrinated with Americanism.
And it's all cousins. It's all the same thing. When you really look deep into it, it's like, damn, these motherfuckers worship the same shit. They don't even know it. You know what I mean?
it,
Exactly.
it's called the Head Start, bro, with indoctrination behind the Head Start. See, the indoctrination, see, they knew eventually with their witchcraft, with their bullshit, we were gonna fall out of the fucking spell at some point. I don't know. I can't speak for you guys, but I'm speaking for myself. I mean, yeah, I learned shit along the way, but the knowledge has never been stronger from on my end. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying this from my
Well, I'm with
mental
you, bro.
standpoint.
You couldn't pay me to
You
go
know what I'm
back to any
saying?
religious indoctrination. Couldn't
Because
pay me.
as a kid, bro, my hey, yeah, I did a lot of things that you can look at as symbolism. Oh, you gonna do that because you a boy, you a man, you a kid, you know, whatever. But at the end of the day, bro, my focus was not on the fact that this is my shit. You know what I'm saying? That's a different kind of concept, bro. Like real talk.
And then they
Yeah.
also it seems like they don't want
That's
to deal with, you know,
no, they can't deal with it. I told the guys earlier.
Christian. No, let me
Yeah,
say
they
this.
can't deal with it. You know why they can't deal with
Christianity
it?
promotes that LBGP, whatever it is, that, and Catholic Church promotes pedophiles. Come on, man.
Mm,
They don't want to
mm.
accept that.
And I told everybody that's that energy, bro. That's that energy. That energy that
And he
got
tried
got
to.
a, got the world fucked up right now. And I tell people like, look, you gotta use your common sense. That's kind of like the Baphomet, because that energy is very similar to the Baphomet with the gay shit. You know what I'm saying? A goat with titties with a dick and a fucking vagina. You know, it's like,
Hmm.
and then they tell you, oh, it's the higher self. It's the feminine energy. It's this, it's that. I'm like, hold up, wait a minute. Common sense kick in. You know, it's different, bro. I don't know. I think on logical levels, and I mean, this is really basic shit to me, dude. I'm on some old other shit, and I'm trying to really just feel my way through this motherfucking maze they done put in front of my black ass.
See, man, honestly, man, what I really realized, and see, that's what I'm trying to say, right? The book is telling you the truth. You know what I mean? And the book is letting you know that it's really talking about nature. That's all it is. If you learn about nature, like plants, animals, yourself, stuff like that, you will understand what the book talking about. But they just paint that shit in a whole different crazy ass way. It's for like making it look like violence and all that type of stuff. And which a person can legitimately say that, nah, man, look at this shit. This shit clearly say kill your children, kill the wife, stuff like that, right? But
That's why I brought up. That's why I brought up John 13. Did you peep that?
watch this.
That John 3:16.
But understand what I'm saying. Y'all saying John 3:16, but I guarantee you, if you read the whole John 3, it's going to explain why 16 might sound so fucked up. And people don't keep the information together long enough to see what they wicked ass, witty ass way of writing shit come in at. You know what I mean? And so that's the problem. Like, so people point out certain scriptures, but they don't understand the whole content behind the shit. Just like
But
what say,
I do get the concept. The concept is it's Christmas. If you really break down John John 3:16, it's actually Christmas. If you really break that down and
Tree.
really look into the symbolism
Is that what
and
it's about, brother?
yeah,
That's
huh?
what that's what it's talking about, the tree and about the silver and gold and shit like that on the tree.
Mm-hmm.
What you talking about?
Mm-hmm.
So my point is, right, is that if the Bible is actually saying don't worship Christmas, right? What is wrong with the Bible if it's telling you the truth? That's what I'm trying to say.
That there's some truths within there. That's what I'm saying. Just because you have to believe in yourself, right? Don't you believe in yourself?
No,
You don't?
no, sir.
Don't you trust yourself?
I trust this self. I am the self. Like that's all I am. I
Right.
don't me personally. See, I don't look at myself as an I or me like the way you know what I'm saying. Like a personal possession. I don't look at myself like that. You see what I'm saying? I look at myself like I told you. Like, hey, I'm just here and I'm just being used to do whatever I'm supposed to do in life that I didn't have no choice in the matter of. Right. So it's like I might plan to do something tomorrow. But I know for a fact it's gonna be so many things tomorrow that happens that I have no idea that's gonna happen. See what I'm saying? All I can know is just what I want to do. But what's gonna actually happen and what I want to do is two different things. So I
I
actually
don't.
don't do shit. You see what I'm saying? That's why I
Listen,
don't.
this I don't even focus like that. I see myself as an instrument.
hmm That's basically what I'm saying too. But what I'm saying is like I ain't the instrument or the power that powers it.
I feel like I'm an instrument of God.
Yes.
The
Whatever that
Lord.
is, whatever that
Yeah,
is, right?
I think we're all instruments
Yeah.
of God, and you have to
So what I'm
like
saying is, where do you come in at in that? If we are instruments of God, right? Like the Bible say that He wants your whole mind, body, and soul. And if that what makes up a person, like what do you be able to say? Hey, it's me that's doing this plan to come in at. You can say He made everything for Him, but He made everything for His purpose and all that kind of stuff. See what I'm saying?
but hold on, listen. But at the same time, you have to go off your morals. You have to know your morals, and you have to go off your common sense.
Okay, but
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
I get what you're saying. I'm not trying to go against what you're saying. I'm just trying to really shed light more of what actually is going on, right? To say that, like, when it comes to morals and stuff like that, we know it ain't no such thing of right and wrong when it comes to the sense of my right is the only right and your right is the only right, or my truth, or vice versa, right? It's like whatever one person perceives to be right for them, it's okay for them as long as it's not affecting you. So,
Oh, it don't. It affects everybody.
no,
It's not about being selfish, bro.
no, I'm not saying that, right? Because, like, let's say, for instance, what you gonna eat today or whatever, whatever you do in your life, your bills and all that, that don't affect me and my household, bro. It don't.
No, yeah. Well, we know what you eat don't make me shit. Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. And that's all I'm really saying. So like life is like actually just that. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? And so like once
yeah.
we
And,
actually understand that,
but
yeah, go ahead.
in wisdom, check it out. You have to understand something though. When you come to an understanding, when you come to an understanding of the reality you live in, you can a lot of the burden on your shoulders get lifted when you understand some things, and you can just kind of know what it is and what it ain't, and it becomes that simple, bro. Doesn't it?
Well, yeah, but the thing about it is what it is what it ain't, and what it ain't is what it is. And I think that's what people fail to realize. Okay, so some person might say, okay, it's wrong to say I believe in Jesus and all this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? It's not necessarily wrong if it's making that person do what they need to do in life. It's like some people need a boss and some people don't, right? Everybody not a business owner. Some people just made just to work for other people. That's just what they like doing. You know what I mean? So it's the same thing when it comes to the knowledge and the understanding. Some people need to follow something. They don't feel like they have the power to be able to lead their own self. And like I need to follow rules. I need a government. I need somebody to tell me what to do. And that's okay too. As long as you get a job done, sometimes that's more powerful than a person trying to do it themselves. Like just because you got your own business don't mean you're making money, right? You gotta get out there, you gotta hustle, you gotta market, you gotta advertise. But people throw it, I got my own business like it just
But that ain't always good though.
was not always. Was not
Everything you
always.
said, everything you just said, that ain't
What?
always good, dude.
What's not always good?
That could be a bad thing.
What?
Having all that stuff.
Having all what's good, brother? Having
That
all
could be
what's
bad.
I hear you keep saying the same thing, but I don't understand what's bad yet. You gotta tell me what you're saying. I know I be listening when people talk, but a lot of times people can't remember what people said, but they just be
Hold
saying.
up,
So
I'm just smoking some weed, bro.
I hear you.
Having all that stuff doesn't like we had this conversation already, bro.
That's what I'm talking about. But you still going around what I'm asking. I'm really asking you for real because I don't remember what stuff I said that is bad. What stuff are you talking about that I said?
Well, you started to talk about materials, bro. It's like
What material did I talk about? Explain that, bro. Quit doing that. You know what I'm asking you? If you don't remember, just say it. Because I don't remember what I said that I was talking about material.
damn, this some
I don't think you
well,
remember.
for one thing, bro, for one thing, I don't think this place was designed for us to succeed in the first place. And so automatically, I always have to be on guard, bro. You know what I'm
Why
saying?
you think that, bro? Why do you think that this place was not meant for us to succeed? Why you think that?
Because of my common sense, because of what I've seen in my lifetime. You know what I'm saying? You seen some shit, right?
It ain't stopping me from succeeding, brother.
It ain't stopping me either. I'm just moving different so I don't fall into the same pitfalls that people before me have. Right?
I don't think my people before we fell into no pit holes. I think that all what we've been told. I don't think none of it is true.
What about your cousins going to jail or oh, you going deeper? You going to the fact that
You agree to everything, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's like we agree that hey, you commit a crime, you go to jail. Everybody agree to that. Like when motherfuckers out here trapping, they know the risk that they're taking, and you know what I'm saying. It ain't like it's by surprise, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? So it's like everything is, everything is warranted. You know what I mean? Like everything is cause and effect for the most part. Everything don't have to be concrete though, right?
yeah, but the law and the land is a trap from the door. So I always kind of get stuck on the fence with that one though.
Okay, let me ask you this, bro. Which we know that it's always exception to the rule. But technically and generally, if you do right to other people, more than likely, ain't nothing gonna happen to you, right?
Yeah.
So that's just the law. That's just it, right there. That's all it is, bro. And like for the people who can't do that on their own, they need reinforcement, and that's where this so-called government we got come in, which is very necessary and very needed. But the thing about it is, people don't want, you know what I'm saying, they've been trained to think that the system is negative, and the system itself is not negative.
No, the system is designed to work the way it's working. It's 100% on point. It's almost so accurate that it is sickening when you really think about it. The system that we're designed in right now, it is fucking damn near fucking flawless.
The system is flawless, man. You know what I mean? That's just how I see it, bro. It's like once you know the rules, you can play any game, man. You know what I mean? And so you just gotta know, like you already said, you gotta know what you in, you gotta know what you facing, you gotta know what you agree to. And right like that, man, you don't know the rules of the game, you're gonna get your ass whooped. And that's how it is, bro. We got the rules of the game. We think the rules of the game is get out the system and all this kind of stuff. Well, we were never even in the goddamn system. That's the problem. We ain't in the system. That's why the rules ain't working for us. You know, I just feel like, you know, everything is business. So
Actually, that makes sense too.
yeah, that's what's really going on. We ain't in the game, bro. That's what they boxed us out of. They boxed us out of our own game, bro, and made us think it's the game when the game works perfect, bro. You got to set up your own game. That's what it is. We got lazy. We're not necessarily lazy. They bullied us out of not setting up our own shit. But now that we can, we forgot how to set it up. And we always been beefing over here in this land. Way before the white man came, we've been beefing. You know, so I don't know.
Yeah, I agree with that one too. That part.
Yeah. So
all I'm saying is we can have a civil conversation all this time, about 2 hours. Some people just closed-minded. They just want to hear themselves talk. We've been having a civil conversation. Haven't we?
Yes.
It's all about being civil.
And you know what? That's why I had dropped off, man. That shit had got out of control, bro. I was on the panel. I was just sitting there listening, like, oh shit, this shit went left real quick. I was like, oh shit. I just dropped off. I'm like, nah. They blowing my high right off the top.
I be on this hours and don't say nothing.
Man, that shit was blowing my high real instantly, bro. Let me tell you the truth. I ain't saying nothing bad about him or her or whatever what happened. That shit was blowing my high. I was like, fuck that. It was too much yelling, too much noise. You know how it is when you're trying to get right.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
you know, man, I just really just gonna realize people really just gotta be able to let other people just breathe. I ain't talking about no specific person or thing or whatever, man. You know, like I say, my mission is just to make sure that I know what I'm saying is exact and correct. You know, and that's all I be trying to do. And you know, and if things don't line up, then that just ain't what it's supposed to be. That's just what I see. You know what I see. You know what I mean? Like everything can fit. You know what I mean? But if something out of order, it just ain't no match, bro. You gotta find what go all the way across the board. And once you can do that, you just realize that the whole damn thing is just talking about us being born. Everybody keep talking about the mother, the mother, the mother. We know that. You know what I mean? So that's what everything else is talking about. So you just gotta figure out how it's talking about that. Then you can just find the back. You know what I mean?
Now let me ask you a question. Is the fountain of youth real?
The fountain of youth. It's you. Like everything they talk about now is you. We are the fountain of youth. Think about it.
I'm just saying, have they ever found it?
Oh no, sir. Like you talking about a land, man. No, hell no.
No, never, ever. I don't. But I do believe that hot springs is probably the closest thing you can get to one. But I don't believe that either. But
hell no.
I'm just saying,
if anything was the closest, that would be it.
They consider fiction facts.
Fiction
and
facts.
And sometimes
and that's
facts,
a fact, bro.
facts
You can't
be
have a
fiction.
fact. You know what I mean?
Sometimes fictions be facts.
Exactly. See, anything that you believe in to be true is a fact. That's all it is. It's like whatever. If you believe it's true, it's true. You know what I mean? Even though it's fake, right? Even though it's wrong, you know what I mean? You know how you know somebody's been accused you of doing something, and you know damn well you ain't doing it, but you can't convince them no kind of way that you didn't do it. So for them, it's forever true. You know what I mean? Even though you know it's false. You know what I'm saying?
All right, let me ask y'all brothers this question. Do y'all believe in healthy living, eating?
Oh yes, that's a no-brainer there, brother.
I
And I
believe
also don't believe too, though. I also
I believe
believe,
in exercise. I believe in
yeah,
if you don't use it, you lose it.
yeah,
And I don't give a fuck not to sound like no bitch ass shit or that, but real talk. If you don't use your muscles, bro, you gonna lose your muscles.
that's fact.
And that to me, that's just as good as eating healthy. You know what I'm saying? You gotta, you know what I'm saying? Keep your upper body, keep your shit tight, bro. I don't care what nobody tell you. Work that shit out, bro. You know what I'm
And
saying?
me
Keep your
personally,
shit
though,
tight.
man, like the further spend a little bit on how I feel about it, though, bro. I'm not gonna be like, I know the question that you asking is like, do you really take time to really be conscious about what you eat and stuff like that? You know what I mean? Your intake and all that. Nah, I don't go that far with it, bro. I kind of know. I was always raised up not to eat pork and stuff like that, so I ain't never had no problem with that. So I basically eat chicken and all that kind of stuff anyway, you know. But I don't really think about how much I eat and stuff like that. I just eat when I want to eat, and I just stop eating you know, and I just stay active. That's what I feel
Yeah,
like.
I got you because I'm on the I watch what I eat.
Yeah, I don't go that
Healthy
far. You
healthy
know what
eating. I believe I have faith in herbs. I believe in herbs.
I switch up from time to time. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't. I mean, yeah. I mean, I switch up. You know what I'm
Like,
saying?
have y'all brothers ever heard of ginger root? The
I mean?
power
No,
that ginger root have?
I haven't. Is that some type
Google.
of plant?
It's a herb from the
Or,
earth.
I never
Google it
heard.
when you get a minute. Google it
Yes, sir.
and look at all the excellent things it does for the body.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Something
I was
something
gonna
that
say something, bro.
something that
That's
meat ain't gonna give you.
You're right, and I must, that is very important because, like, I had did a
Actually,
video one time about
actually,
how plants grow and stuff like that, and I was doing the video about COVID-19 and shit one time, and I ran across flowers like hybrid something, some shit, but they were good plants though, and I was just really looking at the elements of the plants too, and I didn't really realize how fucking helpful they can be, bro. And I was like, God damn, this plant do this, this flower do that. And all you gotta do is take the leaves and boil it and stuff like that. You can put it in tea. I was like, damn, this is dope. And now it made me think about like pharmacies and medicine, you know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. I was like, damn, this is what it was. Medicine people. But yeah.
Go ahead with the brother. You was gonna say something?
yeah, I was. I was gonna say, man. I totally lost my train of thought, man. I sure did.
Yeah, I
He was
got
talking
you.
about
Cause I try to, tell people about the positive traits that certain herbs have for the body.
Oh, okay. Now I remember what I was gonna say. Thank you. I was gonna say that sea moss. I think that's more effective than what you were talking about.
Exactly. I take sea moss and ginger, but ginger does its purpose too.
Yeah, I think sea moss is more. That's better than the other thing.
Yeah, it is. But ginger root is also excellent, and it's a lot cheaper than sea moss. It
the
stops
old
you.
school people, they use
Hey,
that gender
I guess I guess I'm just a top notch nigga then. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
That's
So am I. But
What did gender actually do, bro? Because I know they've been using gender for centuries, man. You know
well,
what I mean?
basically, it helps with if you have problems with your stomach. It builds your blood up, and it's basically used for pain also.
And a lot of those things they actually be mixing into real medicine and shit, huh? With the aspirin and all that. They probably put
It
good
makes
shit
your
like
immune
that.
system strong too, bro.
Yeah.
Say it again.
It increase your energy level.
Exactly.
And it
sea moss is ginger root is excellent for the body. That shit costs like $1.25 at the market, but they won't tell us about it. You know what I mean? I've been on sea moss, ginger root for years now.
That's what my grandma used to always get those gingerbread cookies, I guess. You know what I mean? For the gender that was in.
But sea moss is, like you said, way better. But I take both of them.
You get that infinity sea moss they got right now, man. That shit'll get you. Hey.
Yeah, a lot of people talk about sea moss.
And it helps with this with the lower extremities.
Yeah, it sure do.
You won't have to take. They won't have to take Viagra no more.
Don't tell them that, bro.
I'm just telling, being real, man. Name me a meat that gonna do that for you.
Straight up.
Cause I didn't eat pork either, but I would eat baked beef and chicken. But until I found out that's how disease gets in your body.
I think one of y'all microphone echoing real bad too. Just let y'all know.
Is it me?
I don't know, but real bad.
I think it is.
Hey, but I'm gonna tell you something though. That
it's all good. Yeah, there you go. It's all good.
That vegan meat they gonna start pushing in the stores. Don't eat that shit.
Yeah, me either. I ain't eating that shit.
They got that with that
fake meat, man. GMOs.
Yeah. I be kind of scared to eat nowadays, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. It ain't my body be saying, nah, don't eat that shit, man. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly, because we know it ain't good for us.
Yeah.
Like I said,
I spot my body. I really do.
Trying to suck the vegans in and think, oh, I'm eating vegan. Oh, okay.
Really got to watch it, man. It's better to eat it as less as possible, really. If you don't really have to eat it, it's better not to, man.
Exactly. Dig this. I'm going to say this real quick. We see healthy people are not dying from COVID, only people with pre-existing conditions.
That's right.
So that should tell you if you lose 10 pounds, if you're a little overweight, you might live a little bit longer. Get some of that ginger, strengthen your immune system. Eat an apple, some mangoes, some blueberries. They all put energy in your body. And you probably won't get as sick and won't have so many diseases. But they won't tell us that though. Healthy people, even NBA players talked about how they had to change their diets because the COVID is basically the mucus in your body. Everybody had mucus, so everybody gonna test positive. The less mucus you have in your body, you're not COVID, you're not sickly. The people that got a lot of mucus in their body are the ones that's COVID, sickly, pre-existing conditions. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. Imbalance in the body, man. Just like what you're saying. It's like get that blood flowing. You gotta get that blood flowing. Because, you know, oxygen being carried in it. So a lot of people with pre-existing conditions, their arteries are not their blood not flowing to their body correctly. Especially the people heavier people, it's like their veins being squeezed. You know what I mean? So it's hard for them. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why I tell people about that ginger root, because it's excellent for the body, man. It helps you within 2 weeks after taking it. Really, 3 or 4 days. Once you get in your bloodstream, you start feeling better. That's why I tell people, Google it, look it up, ginger root.
Yeah. Everything starts with the blood cells. Everything in your body starts creating the blood important. If you purify your cells in your body and your blood, you know how to purify shit, it can get anything. You right though.
Did you look it up, my brother?
Oh no, I didn't look it up.
Yeah, look it.
I need to go ahead and lay it down. I gotta get my ass up in like a couple of hours.
I got
And
you,
I would kind of go ahead and conclude, man. It was a good time y'all fellas, though, man. Like I was saying earlier, overall, I guess it was a pretty good build. And so, yeah, man, I go ahead and lay it down straight up. I'll holler at y'all fellas, man. Peace.
You have a good night, my brother. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing, my brother. You have a good night. It's nice building with you too, my brother. Both of y'all.
You too, bro.
All right, bro. Peace. Put one in the air. I'm putting one in the air too.